when Post had that great game from three.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and bro, simply kind of put it, dudes are not hitting shots, bro.
yep.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
They're
simple
just
as
not.
that. But I feel like to make those crispier decisions, Jimmy has to be in the middle of the floor, and that's
Yeah.
going to take Draymond off the floor. Like Draymond cannot play if he's not traffic cop. That's
Draymond is
that's kind of like the defined line here, because we
on
can't play
offense,
Draymond,
turd in the punch bowl, bro.
huh?
Offensively, Draymond is the turd in the punch bowl, right? But
Yeah.
here's where, and Brandon said this yesterday too. Brandon said the GP2 thing. All right, if you're gonna have Draymond out there, you can't have GP2 out there, right? I think they're just going to have to just figure out a way around it because, bro, the man had an open corner shot. He had the ball in his hands. He looked down on it. He set the laces right, and he shot an air ball, right? Like that can't work, bro.
This nigga's really a
That's what I'm
burger,
saying,
bro. Nigga
right?
airball.
So
You
I
know
would
what's interesting
rather
about,
just put Moses Moody out there.
you know
Yeah.
what's interesting about that, Irk? GP2 played in the finals. Like, what are you doing? You be airballing shots like
Yeah, but
that.
here's the thing, though. I don't expect him to make every shot or whatever. But you know what you can do, bro? You can't let a guy get off 4 points on you. You know what I'm saying? On a one possession. That's
Yeah.
dead. You know what I'm saying?
He can't. You have to have a balance. If you're gonna give up, like if like you see how people say Steph is a quote unquote defensive liability, even though everybody knows he's not. Even if Steph was a defensive liability, he's Steph, and what he provides on offense shows or is more than enough for him to, even if he was be a defensive liability, he can do that. When it comes to players like GP2, you cannot give up 4 point plays and then airball in the corner, bro. You're fucking us up on both ends of the floor.
Look,
You're
man,
frying us on both ends of the floor.
if you can't drop like 10 to 15 points, bro, you better be
You,
throwing your body out there,
I'm
taking
saying,
charges,
bro,
full court press, something, bro.
you
Like
better
you
be on that shit if you're not hitting 4 or 5 threes a game, nigga. You better be like on some like Russell Westbrook extra hustle every night type of thing. If you're not hitting 4 or 5 threes a game,
Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. That's kind of what it comes down to.
how you? What do you think about our front court rotations tonight? I think we should play a lot of Looney, a lot of Draymond, a little bit of post, maybe no post.
Are you sure we should play Looney?
Yeah,
Why?
I think that against that double big lineup, I think he provides the most like fight against Adams and against Sengun. I think that Draymond is trying his best. Obviously, he's trying, but he's 6'6". So if he has to fight Sengun or he has to contest the shot, it's going to be hard for him to also rebound. I think that keeping Looney out there to battle Adams will be a much better idea than Post because Post is getting bitched.
And the thing,
I think Looney played like 2 3 minutes. He had like 2 rebounds.
Yeah, he got two
Post
rebounds in
Post
2 minutes.
played 20 something minutes and only had 1 rebound. So
Yep.
at
and the
least
thing, and
Looney had 2 boards in 2 minutes. It would have been three to be honest, but they called a foul on one of the offensive rebounds.
yeah, and then Steve Kerr took him out the game quick. Like
Yep.
and the thing is with Looney, I was looking at Jim's video this morning. He made a good point. Looney is at least going to box out fools where dudes could come in and gang rebound.
Yep.
No,
yeah,
I know Jimmy could get a board if they're boxing out big dudes. That's what happened at the end of game. What was it, 5? Jimmy
Four.
got the board because he like Looney was boxing out fools. So I think having him and just having another guy who's as big as he is, pause, that would definitely help with everybody else,
Yeah.
crack.
Cause it'll just keep Adams off the glass, period, and that's all we really want to take Adams out of
and
the paint, out of the glass.
rebounding is like a know-how thing, and I don't think Post just have it yet. He a young dude, so
Yeah, you just gotta have a nose for the
no.
ball. Looney has a nose for the ball. 2 rebounds in 2 minutes.
But now the spacing is, but the offense is probably gonna be a problem. But at least Looney can also make a decision too. Like
Yeah,
post, I see Post get froze up like every
yeah,
possession. He just don't know what to do. So
yeah. I was watching the game and it's wild. He's consistently 2 to 3 steps behind every play,
yeah,
and we can't cover him because usually you can cover guys like that if you have really strong point of attack because you can buy yourself a few seconds guarding the ball. But we can't guard the ball, So we can't have guys out there who are slow-footed and can't rotate.
And Post is just not looking that good on offense. I feel like to pick him over Looney, but
Yeah, he's not. Unless he's
but
hitting 4 threes, 2, 3 threes a night. He's not providing enough offensively to be out there.
We got to give the Rockets credit. They figured out a way. That's a good coach over there, man. The fact that he went to that and it stumbled up, because I'm gonna be honest with you, what they were going with was just getting fried, bro. The shit that they were going with, it didn't matter how much pressure they put on Steph. It was just getting fried, and then they just went to the zone, and then again, didn't I hear people say the last ride like 2 years ago? You know what's funny is that I seen Guru said that the dynasty was over, and you got Luka Doncic, and you had AD, and we are still standing, and you're not? Really? I thought it was over for us. Look at the spare parts that we're using. And now you're saying that LeBron is injured? I don't know, man. It's interesting. Last ride, though. We're playing a worse team, I guess. I mean, thank you. I was thinking it. Is that a sheet?
No.
Oh, that type of stuff. Okay. Yeah, so they'll figure it out. I don't think it's impossible. They did start to figure it out, though. So the last part of that game is what I think they started to, and they were in range. You know what I'm saying? And that's with the Rockets magnet ball and all of that. Now, let me ask this question: are the Rockets going to go magnet ball in this game? Most notably, is Fred Van Vleet going to go magnet ball?
I don't think Fred Van Fleet is, but we got to be concerned about everybody else.
I think Jalen Green might have a night.
In Game 7?
I think he might have a night.
Who in NBA history? Only thing I can recall is Danny Green. Who else besides Danny Green has shot like this? Literally 3 straight games, 66% from 3, and that's on volume. This
But do y'all see the confidence that nigga's shooting with right now, bro? And they're at home, and we're playing drop on them. Come on, man.
and we got to realize this isn't like a mythical thing that Van Vleet is doing. We literally just can't guard it. So he'll continue to do that unless you're actually guarding the dude. So
66%.
this isn't going to be something that he's just going to drop off and do. If you're not going to guard the dude, he's going to continue to shoot like that. So
Yep.
Who
I was watching.
hold on. Answer my question. Who in NBA history is like shot 4 straight games over 65% from 3 on volume in the playoffs?
I don't know.
I think it's just Danny Green, like you said.
Like, this is unreal, bro. I agree with y'all. I just don't believe it can't continue. I keep saying that, but dog, like, they gotta figure out how to guard him. At least get a hand up. But more so, I'm concerned about everybody else going off tonight because it's at home.
Yeah, I think that
I think Jabari Smith gonna get his. He gonna probably put up a couple of threes.
I think that it's gonna go 2 ways. It's either they're gonna ride that energy since they're home, or the crowd is gonna die out because we're gonna kill them pretty badly, and that being home won't even matter. But it's the first quarter will decide how this game is gonna go. I'm concerned, but I'm confident in Steph and Jimmy's ability to beat the zone. I feel like if we beat the zone, we win the game. That's all that really matters. We beat the zone, you win the game because they
Don't turn the ball over.
yeah.
Beat the zone. And beating the zone shouldn't be like this crazy thing that we're here talking about. It's even annoying me that we're saying we got to beat the zone. Nah, bro. It's we just got to take care of the ball, execute, And just not do stupid shit, bro.
Yeah.
You
How
Make
know,
the
many points
Rockets
for it?
adapt to us for once instead of us always adapting to the shit that they doing.
I'm
Yeah.
curious to see, you know, so I don't think GP2 is going to play. It sounds like he's sick. Why the fuck are
Oh,
you
really?
sick of this nigga being sick,
This
bro?
nigga is in Houston fucking on bad bitches. Like, what the fuck, bro?
He was eating
Bruh,
strip club food. That's his problem.
look, man, I'm telling you, with all due respect, I'm not concerned about Steph's friendship right now, but this nigga gotta go, bro. This nigga is hurting us, man. This
Yeah.
nigga gotta go.
Yeah. After this and after this off season, we'll have a lot of tough combos about these niggas. But if every other day he's hurt or he's sick or some other shit, we'll talk about GP2, man.
What's his illness? Is it like a bug going around or something? Is there like
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Wasn't Post sick too recently?
With all the supplements these dudes take, I don't understand how you get sick.
I,
Christ.
I
As
don't
much
know, man.
he gets sick like so often. I don't understand how that happens.
What is he sick with? What's the sickness? Is it a cold? Is it a flu?
How come Steph ain't getting sick?
If he's sick, just keep him away from niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like Steph haven't been sick all season, so that should tell you something. He not around the team.
Is it anxiety or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe he's shitting himself. It's all right. It's all right. Moses
Yeah,
Moody and Jonathan Kuminga will play. We'll be all right.
played in the finals, bro. You can't be having anxiety.
Steph's legacy is on the line.
Oh, I take that back. He didn't play. Didn't he play or didn't he play? Or he was out?
He
Okay.
played. How is Steph's legacy on the line? I'm curious. Was LeBron's legacy on the line?
For Brian Cole, it just came out of nowhere, bro, because he just want to find a way to slander Steph.
I'm just curious. Is was Luka's legacy on the line or Bronze or anybody like that when they lost? Because that was embarrassing to me.
Yep.
All of a sudden, a stiff big was the reason they lost. You know what I'm saying? Be honest with you. Mark Williams.
That's true. Canada's approvals on the line.
We'll be fine. Houston Rockets are ready, though. Houston Rockets are ready, but you just got to look at it like this, man. Like they threw that at us. We made the adjustment. They threw a next thing at us. We made the adjustment. They made the adjustment to us, and they're talking about the zone thing and all of this stuff. But you know, if a zone is what beats us, so be it, brother. So be it. If a zone defense is the reason why we lose and all of that, so be it.
Boxing 1 Part 2.
But that's why I played that video earlier, because it did remind me of that, right? Because the team is sort of in the same type of situation, personnel wise, shooting the ball. I think this team is better than what was on the court in 19, but you know, there's still that element there, if that makes sense.
But hold on. I want to make one point though that people haven't made is that if you look at Game 6, the quarter, and it's not close, the quarter where Golden State was best offensively was in the third quarter. Golden State scored 36 points. Houston scored 33. Now, the Warriors struggled defensively in that quarter, but they cooked on offense. And the main reason Golden State cooked on offense in that quarter is they took Draymond Green off the floor. They played post at the 5 with Butler, Pods, Moody, and Curry. Now, that lineup has defensive deficiencies. Post is not a good defender, but Golden State outscored Houston in that quarter. And the reason Golden State outscored Houston in that quarter is the paint was open, so it was much easier for Butler and other players to attack that zone. Golden State cannot consistently beat a zone with Butler and Green on the floor. Green is destroying Golden State spacing against this zone.
Facts.
But it's a trade-off there, Brandon, like you said. it was 33-36. We barely won the quarter. So it's like the defense is going to fall off the cliff if Draymond's not out there, Post is out there. So it's a trade-off.
No, I don't agree though. That's out. No, but that's outdated thinking. It's outdated thinking, and I'll tell you why. First of all, Golden State lost every single quarter in the game in Game 6, except quarter 3. You lost every quarter except Game 3. But when you guys talk about Draymond Green like it's 2022 or 2018, he's not the same player. He doesn't rebound the ball. He doesn't defend at the same level. He also gets tired late in games. The Warriors' defensive rating this year is 3 points. 3 points better with Green on the floor than Green off the floor. And Houston is also not that good of an offensive team. I mean, Golden State benched Green in the 2022 finals. There are times in the game tonight they're going to need to bench him again for spacing.
You're not wrong, Brandon. You're cooking.
He's correct.
Cooking.
They need to bust up the zone.
But this is not the Warriors roster has significant flaws. Like when they took Green off the floor, Post is getting cooked on defense, but Steph Curry's an all-time great offensive player. He's not an all-time great defender. And so if Golden State's going to go down in a Game 7, give Curry spacing, let him cook. Don't give him shit spacing with Butler and Green and then have him trying to beat double and triple teams. I mean, Golden State's best lineup against the zone is with Post at the 5. There are issues with that lineup defensively and on the boards, but Golden State's going to struggle against the zone with Butler and Curry on the floor. It's just Houston has adjusted throughout this series. Steve Kerr has not. Steve Kerr almost single-handedly blew Game 6 by starting Gary Payton. And it's like, just quickly, I'm going to make one final point. This is one of the reasons I don't have a lot of respect for Steve Kerr. It was atrocious to start Gary Payton for multiple reasons. Number one, he hurt spacing because Houston can play their zone. There's 3 non-shooters on the floor with Green, Butler, and Gary Payton. But this is the other thing. The tape is crystal fucking clear. Van Vleet is not cooking anyone as an ISO scorer. He's scoring on pick and rolls against drop coverage. So it doesn't matter who the individual defender on Fred Van Vleet is that much, because Fred Van Vleet ain't a fucking ISO scorer. He can't beat anyone off the dribble. Most of Fred Van Vleet's scoring is on pick and rolls and drop coverage on switches. Gary Payton's a good individual defender. He's nothing special as a help defender. He's an okay help defender. But it doesn't matter that much who the one-on-one defender on Van Vleet is, because almost all of his scoring is on drop coverage on pick and rolls and switches. He's not scoring on individual defenders on ISO plays anyways.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. Compounding the issue with, compounding the issue with more non-shooters is not great. You know what I'm saying? So I think they what they should do tonight is that go with the best lineup, which is statistically, since Jimmy Butler has gotten here,
Steph,
Pod, Jimmy, Draymond, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best lineup. Just go with it. I don't know if it's like a bias, but I get nervous with Buddy Hield, bro. I get nervous with Buddy Hield. I think they should use Buddy Hield situationally. You know what I'm saying? So if you really, really need the shooting, make that adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
Make that adjustment. Make that adjustment. Make that adjustment.
He's getting called up regardless whenever he's out there, though. But if he's hitting shots, it shouldn't matter. It should cancel out.
Trying to avoid 3-1 jokes all summer.
Mindset was established in that game 3. It was established early. I think the numbers tell the story of
Bro, the 3-1 jokes, bro, you saw it after the last game, man. I mean, them 3-1 jokes. So this This is time for redemption tonight. You know what I'm saying?
They're not going to hit the same. The team is the 7th seed. They're not the 73 win Warriors.
Lee, it don't matter, bro. It's Steph Curry. You know it don't matter because when
Right.
on, bro,
They're
nobody
gonna
can.
be like Steph blew a 3-1 lead to Fred Van Vleet. He's a bitch.
No. Make sure you gas yourself up. Yo, Golden, are y'all starting up Space Gang Lakers later? I want y'all to fire up the live watch. I want y'all to, you know what I'm saying? Like make sure y'all are over there. You know what I'm saying? Playback.tv/Space Gang Lakers. Make sure y'all over there. If you're a Laker fan, we got a room for y'all. Y'all can gather over there.
You get extra
And,
VIPs over there too.
yeah. Bro, we got so many VIPs between this room and that room. You know what I'm saying? So there's plenty to go around. Right? But make sure y'all are in there later. And you can try to clown us. You know what I'm saying? Catch me if you can, like the gingerbread man. You better have your gat in hand, cuz man.
I say regardless, win or lose, we ain't getting no sleep tonight.
Catch me if you can, like the gingerbread man. But you better have your gat in hand. That's all. That's all. Come and try to get us tonight. Please, 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 please. Have that hate in your heart because we were having fun with y'all last week. Make sure y'all are watching tonight and you're watching with that hate in your heart tonight. I need that hate to be in your heart.
And it's hilarious too because Laker fans were saying that they would have swept this Rockets team. They got matched up with them. So
Fuck no.
Oh my!
Hey, Anthony Edwards fried them the last series, bro. Absolutely fried them. They had no chance.
The water, protect your feet.
I'll be honest, Eric.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the game, bro, and it's really not that hard to see why we lost our last two. I mean, tonight we really just need a combination of everybody working together because I'm watching the last game back and it's our role players not doing what they normally do, playing way below average. It's the entire Rockets team collapsing on Steph and Jimmy, not giving, and then it's Draymond being so negative on offense, bro. I saw a stat that Draymond has yet to score more than 8 points on any decent efficiency, by the way, in the series. We've played 6 games of basketball, and you're telling me you can't score 8 points off of Steph gravity, bro? Are we dead ass? I'm watching this nigga get to the rim wide open. You tell me you haven't scored 8 points, my nigga? Come on, man. Like, he's great on defense. He's been playing great on defense. Yes, he has some dickhead moments. Like, with 4 minutes into the game 6, you're getting a fucking flagrant because you're letting the little nigga who's averaging 12 points per game get into your head. But he's been great on defense. But, man, you got to show some pride, bro. We not asking you to be an offensive engine, but show some pride. Make a fucking layup, bro. You getting paid $25 million. You can't make a layup, bro. Come on.
We gotta maybe it's a good thing not starting Gary tonight.
I hope not. I don't know why we went away from Moody.
Maybe it's a good thing. Steve has this way of, going back to what he feels comfortable with, but Steph Curry's net rating this series has been 30 points better with GP2 off the court. Off the court? Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He was good for 1 quarter in the fourth, and Steve Kerr got a hard on and decided that he needs to be playing all these big minutes now. No, my nigga, he was good in the spot on. Leave him in the spot on when he plays his little 20, 21 minutes, bro.
Follow the analytics, man. Follow the analytics. Follow the analytics.
Can you tell me why he went away from Moody though? Like, I know Moody probably,
because he was missing.
Oh, you were missing shots? That's why?
He's more comfortable with Moody. That's all.
Man,
It's really that simple. That's kind of what it comes down to. He's more comfortable with Moody.
You
I
mean
mean
we
with
just want
GP2.
Yeah, he's just more comfortable. I mean, to put it to really put it in perspective, he's just more comfortable.
I'll be honest. And what was it, game 4? I
Yeah,
liked when Post was on Amen. I don't mind Post. Like with Post, brother, you gotta jump over a paper clip, man. You can't
Do
expect the
not
rebound
put
to
post
fall
out
into your
there.
hands.
You cannot put post out there. You
He,
cannot put post out
but
there.
you don't understand. He has to play. Like
He's a
you don't
mismatch
understand.
for
He
everybody.
he
For
has to play.
guards, for
Who
bigs,
has to play?
Post has
post.
to play.
Why does Post have to play?
Exactly.
So okay,
What is
we
Post doing on the
okay.
court that
Then
he
let
has
me
to play?
let me tell you why Post has to play. And forget the spacing on the defensive side of the basketball game. Our biggest guy out there when Post isn't out there is 6'6". When Steven Adams is on the floor, I don't know if you saw, they have I think plus 54 net rating, bro. 54 because we just need a big dude to go put a body on Steven Adams so he doesn't get as much boards. That's it. It doesn't need to be anything big. It doesn't need to
to
be
be fair,
anything
he kind of was
extravagant. He
bullying
just
him though.
what?
But Steven Adams was bullying Post right now. Now Post just gotta like. Now this comes down to a leverage thing. You know what I'm saying? Um, this is where the inexperience comes in with them because I just think that it's bad footwork in the post. Why it's bad leverage, bad footwork in the post. Why he's getting beaten? Because I'm watching him just get inside leverage half the time, and he's just getting pushed out the way. You know what I'm saying? You can't have that happen.
Like
I'm
Earth.
much stronger guys than you.
That's understandable, but Steven Adams had 5 rebounds last game. He still impacted the game. Post did not have his up to standard game. There was times where Post is at the perimeter and Steven Adams is sagging off him because Post was not playing well. Two, the biggest reason was it's really anybody but Steph Ball. Like, I don't care if Quinn Post has a wide open 3. It's anybody but Steph. But 2, Quinn Post had a below average game where he didn't play really well. He couldn't shoot the ball. He didn't rebound the ball well. So it looked worse. But I'm be honest, bro. Looney doesn't look any better. I cannot. If I watch TJD miss a wide open layup, I might. I won't say what I'm going to do to myself or to anything, but I'm gonna go crazy, bro. We have no choice.
Going crazy. Look at how you sound. You better
We have no choice. I can't watch TJD miss a layup, and I can't watch Looney try to move his old ass body, bro. It has to
Gloria,
be post.
Gloria, stop being nervy. We'll be
It's not
fine.
even nervous. It's being realistic. It has to be post.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Have them play to us and us not to them. You know what I'm saying? Have us play to them and not to. If you're playing to them, you're just going to lose, right? Don't play to them. Am I nervous? No, I'm not nervous at all. They should be
Or
nervous.
cool. What would you be? What would you say is playing to them? Like when you say don't play to them, what do you mean by that?
If if people's suggestion is going to double big, I don't think that works. I think
Double
we
big
need
as in Draymond
I
and
think
post or Looney?
you see if you go Draymond and Looney, you're going to play into their hands.
No, I don't want Draymond and Looney ever.
I'm going to be honest with you. If you're playing to them, that's going to be a problem. Hold up. Who deleted the Space Gang Lakers link? Don't delete the Space Gang Lakers link. Come on, man. No, we work together over here. Leave the Space Gang Lakers link in there, man. Come on. Because I want them to witness us winning tonight.
But I'll be honest,
Bro,
bro.
we need the room, bro. We need the VIP so more people
Yeah,
can watch this shit, man.
y'all stop that shit. Kirk got outcoached, in my personal opinion, for game 5 and 6. Yeah, we didn't play the best basketball, but bro, there's some shit. Like,
Yes, but we've seen it before though. If you've been around long enough, you've seen that thing where Steph is frying them and they go to a zone, right? The reason why this one works is because the spacing is lacking. I played that video earlier, and the reason why I played that video earlier is because I wanted to illustrate how spacing deficient they were in that series. When Clay left the court, they were spacing deficient. So so we need to get a little bit of spacing in there that the spacing doesn't murder our defense. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the balance is. You need to rebound. So these little guards out there that are not boxing out, they need to catch a body tonight. You know what I'm saying? They need to hit a body tonight. But they definitely need to hit a body tonight. They cannot allow Steven Adams to dictate the game.
yeah, I agree. I just
If you
need
got post out there, that's why nothing happening. So
Y'all think JK gets minutes?
no.
how you gonna
I think
ask for less non-shooters on the court and say let's get Gary Payton off the floor, and then you're gonna put Jonathan Kuminga on the floor? You're basically bringing the same problem back.
Not
Boy,
really,
I
because
I
can't
think
wait.
you gotta play your
Boy, I
best
can't wait
guys
for this
tonight.
dialogue to go away, bro. I swear.
I
I
mean,
think you gotta put your best guys on the floor. It's like the last chance.
I'm not a hater. I'm just asking a question.
but it's not happening.
No, Melo, it's not even you, bro. It's just this back and forth with JK shit. It's just so old, man. It's
I,
not you. It's
I'm
just the
not having no
team.
back and forth with JK. I know what JK is. I know that if for some reason that Draymond Green and JK have to switch, it's a lot easier for JK to switch than it is for GP2 to switch. There's no
Yeah.
conversation there. What I am telling you is he's not touching that floor. Because just like all the other times where you put in GP2 instead of Moody, you put in Buddy instead of Moody because you feel better about them, he doesn't feel good about JK. So JK is not touching that floor.
Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate. But it should be fine. Just one game.
What's that? If the Dubs win tonight, come on, man. Y'all don't think we're gonna win tonight?
Hell no, I
No, I
think we're
think they're
winning.
gonna win. I already bought 4 bottles of champagne to celebrate the win.
King, weren't you making fun of Steph after Game 6?
No, I'm gonna make obviously if he loses, it's egregious. This is a legacy game for Steph. He cannot
What?
lose. He absolutely cannot lose. You cannot lose, bro.
Was it a legacy game when
That's all I needed to know.
5?
It's
King,
bro, 2-3-1 leads. You cannot.
was it
He will
was it
never. I'm telling
King
you, he
King
will not recover.
King? Was it a legacy game for LeBron when he lost in Game 5?
No, no, it's not.
No, it wasn't. It
It's
definitely
it's
was
it's
not.
never a legacy
It's a
game
Brother,
for
different.
you,
It's a
King.
losing
completely different
losing a
situation.
3-1 lead is objectively worse.
Yes, bro. You
Twice.
All right,
That's
cannot
bro.
do it
7 seed.
twice.
All right.
That's
You
a
can't
7.
do it twice.
Really? He's a
I don't
7
care. I don't care if he was
playing
a
team.
10th seed. You
I'm
go up
praying.
3-1. You cannot get walked down twice. That is egregious,
And
bro.
King,
He
they're
All right,
getting
bro.
walked down by Fred Van Fleet.
I don't want to have this
Yeah,
conversation.
bro. Like, I guess I'm listening to
I
Laker
think
niggas
they
talk
don't
about
think-
what his legacy is on the line. I don't care. The
All right.
narrative around Steph is always going to be the same, and
So King,
whether
King,
he wins this shit or not,
Kirk,
King.
bro.
Kirk, let's not have this conversation, bro. It was Game 7. I don't want to talk about the Lakers, man.
Fucking,
About Steph's
we're
legacy.
not
Yeah,
comparing nobody.
I don't
Lee,
want to.
Lee, hold on.
Legit.
Warriors.
There to talk about? Though?
Was that?
What's there to talk about?
There's nothing to
Packed
talk.
up. That's it. They can't talk shit.
There's not anything really to talk about with them. I mean, they're done. They're
Bro, they gonna say everything because they want everybody nervous, throwing up and crying and shit. That's all it is, bro. At the end of the day, we ain't out there playing, and who gives a fuck about that legacy shit, man?
Hey,
Fuck that.
chat. I got the YouTube channel back, so give the stream a like for me, please. I got it back. I had to argue basically to get the thing back. But here we are.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me.
But that's GP2 on the court's a negative with Steph. I don't know if that's ever happened. They're always a positive together.
Yeah, Lee. But here's the thing, though. If they're going to some junky thing, right? And
everything.
Bro. It's not like he's a negative because he's just a negative, but you can throw a factor in there or some variable in there that would turn him into a negative. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that he's when he was out there, I think it was the game 3. The game 3 he was out there. GP2 fried them, you know what I'm saying? But if they're going to go to some junky thing that GP2 skill is going to negatively affect, I mean, of course he's going to hurt them. And then you have the Draymond thing. So you just can't have multiple non-shooters out there, bro.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You know, if they're going to that type of defense and you just throw them out there, you cannot compound the situation. And
like
that's what I'm going to criticize Kerr with. It's like, if you see them doing that, you've seen this before, right? Like, let's get some more spacing out there. I get that you don't trust Moses Moody, you don't trust Pods, but who the fuck are you going to trust at this point? The people that you're going to trust, those are the non-shooters, Looney and GP2.
And I'll be honest, bro, he really doesn't put them in a situation to win.
Yeah.
It's like you'll put GP2 with Steph, Pods, Buddy Hield, GP2 with Looney lineup, and then you'd be surprised. Oh, wow, I wonder why GP2's net rating is not good with Steph. Because he's running around in a lineup with Looney as the anchor and 4 other guards. It doesn't work. You cannot be putting people in situations where they won't thrive and it won't
there's
work.
only so many options that you have. You know what I'm saying? There's only so many
Use
options.
the best ones. It's not really a thing.
Yeah, but we just gotta be
realistic
realistic with what we're saying, bro. Like, you know,
it's probably being me.
If we got spacing issues, this is why I didn't like switching the starting lineup, right? Like, go with. I get that Moody is not shooting the ball well, but you cannot take a guy out because he's not shooting the ball well. You know what I'm saying? You still need Moody does provide some kind of positional size, right? So keep him out there, and he can shoot the ball. Like, if he makes the shot, he makes the shot. If he misses a shot, he misses a shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, he is going to get out of the slump, bro. Like, he's not a bad shooter, but he can't shoot the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not going to get the ball, line the laces up, look down at the ball, and then shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what GP2 does, bro. He has that much time to shoot the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So we went with that lineup, bro. Like, I don't think it makes much sense to then you're gonna trust like bro. Are you looking at the analytics? Are you looking at what they're doing? Like, you cannot compound it by putting GP2 out there. There's so much that you can have Steph do. I seen somebody in the chat say something, right? And it's really peculiar. Before I think it was game 3. It was game 3. Before game 3, Steph was They were at the warm up, and they said, "Oh my God, Steph is missing all these shots. This, that, and the other. Blah 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 blah." Right? And I don't know if y'all remember, but I said to that person, "I'm like, listen, when Steph is out there and he's missing shots, warm up, it usually bodes well for us, right? It
Not-
usually bodes well for us."
I'm not judging off of this clip because it's a dribbling exhibition. It's not a shooting. It's not for practice. He just threw that up for kicks.
Lee,
He only
how
took
many
a shot.
over the years, right? Like, how many warm-ups or Steph Curry warm-ups have you been to? Where you go to the arena
It
and you
lost
go there
count.
an hour and a half before?
Yeah, lost count.
I've lost count as well. I've been to, bro, it's to like when I was going to a Steph Curry game, I used to always watch the warm-up. I would go like an hour and a half before like the whole bit, right? And I would go in there just to watch the game or just to watch Steph warm up and like this whole bottom section right here. Any arena that you go to, it would be like a bunch of people. Like at one point I saw that they had like a counter and it was like 10,000 people like in that lower section to watch Steph to watch him warm up. It was a lot of people. It was a whole section, right? And that was happening a lot. And I would just watch him, bro. And I would notice this pattern where he was in warm-ups and he was like missing all these shots because it is something to see, bro. Like he don't miss, you know what I'm saying? But when he starts to miss a couple, you're like, God damn, is he gonna have a bad game tonight? There was a game where I watched him in Phoenix. He didn't have a good warm-up at all. I think it was like November. It was like the middle of November. I remember the exact date. And he wasn't shooting the ball well in warm-up, you know what I'm saying? And then Harrison Barnes even injured his ankle that game. I think he had like a high ankle sprain that game. Harrison Barnes wasn't out there. And that was probably the best shooting game I've ever seen him shoot in person. You know what I'm saying? And in warm-ups, he was missing everything. So that don't mean nothing, bro.
No, the warm-ups aren't indicative of like if he's gonna make shots or not. Only time you may get concerned with the warm-ups is if like right now he has a hand injury and throughout the series it's been bothering him completely, where you see it's obvious like he's not healthy. But this particular clip is not going to be indicative of what happens tonight.
I don't think the hand injury is why he's not playing well. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think that either.
Bro, I think it's because he's off ball and he doesn't have the ball in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And
generate a rhythm without dribbling.
Yeah, so you see, because there's so many non-shooters out there, he has to be off ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because how the hell are you going to keep Draymond out there, right? Jimmy Butler's not a great shooter, right? They're leaving Jimmy Butler open. A guy's making $60 million, right? And they're just saying, go shoot. He's a $60 million offensive engine. And they're saying, go shoot, right? So Jimmy Butler, this is why we brought him in, by the way.
Yep.
Let's not get it twisted. This is why we brought him in, right? So I'm expecting a pretty good game from Jimmy Butler tonight. I'm talking about an aggressive game, a game where he's attacking, a game where he's making plays for others, right? Jimmy Butler has to be forceful tonight. Jimmy Butler has to be forceful. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for him to put his stamp on the game tonight and be forceful. That's the only thing that I'm looking for tonight. I need to see force tonight from him.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see force from him tonight. Jimmy Butler, because if Steph is going to be off ball, I don't want to see the ball in Draymond's hands for any extended period of time.
No.
This is the Jimmy Butler game tonight.
No. Draymond having the ball in his hands for an extended period of time is over. That's done.
Yeah.
That died.
This is a Jimmy Butler game.
Yep.
Because if Kuminga is going to get sacrificed and that guy's going to get sacrificed, this is his time now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's time to shine. This is your time to rock. Rock out. This is your time. Bench Draymond. No, I don't think you can bench Draymond. Draymond will be fine. Now, in terms of their body language, chat, how, from everything y'all have watched, how does their body language look?
Look ready.
They look nervous to you? Really? Y'all are seeing something different than I see, man. I think they look pretty poised.
Yep.
King, the opposite perspective. You're the opposition. What do you think? Have you seen them, or are you just in vacation mode and you just came in here to hate? I'm nuking the Rockets money line. Hold on. What's this?
You saw that finally?
This guy said he's nuking the Rockets money line. Confirmed, the Rockets are winning. Trent always loses his money line bets. King, you're not muted. I'm sorry. You're not muted.
Hear me?
Game
Hello?
7, Steph, get ready.
But no, I'm saying, looking at them, they do look ready. I think they're gonna have a big game. Jimmy and Steph together, they're gonna have a really big game. And I know people have had a lot of grief for Draymond. He has a hard task. Like, of course, he's not gonna have the legs offensively. He's 6'5", 37 years old, playing the defense of his life against all these bigs. Like, of course, he's gonna look off on offense, but he's been doing more than you can ask. It's just he shouldn't be being asked to do this at this point of his career.
I told Baby Bro after the game last night, they're beating you up, man. He said, stay ready for combat. It's playoff basketball. I'm built for it. Babyface assassin, Threeses Price, Bowl. The dude is different, not Batman. He's that man. And people just want to like say these things about Steph. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not like crying about injuries and telling people, running to Dave McCinnaman saying that he's hurt and that he.
I told you we're built different here.
He's not doing any of that, bro. Just fucking roll ball, bro. Roll the ball out. Let's hoop. Not crying.
Built different here. I told you, Urkel.
Not crying. How the Lakers doing, by the way? Y'all good, man?
You guys recruiting for next year already in Cancun?
Hey, Andrew Wiggins, man. Andrew Wiggins on the way for y'all Laker fans?
I hope so. Bro,
Yeah.
y'all laughing. That would be amazing, bro.
They're gonna have him stand in the quarter like Klay Thompson, shoot threes. He gonna be that 3-D player.
Oh god.
Y'all are laughing, but that would actually be crazy.
POA on the way, man. Who's nervy? Let me get a temperature check. Hold on. Who's nervy tonight?
Got almost 300 people in here, Irk. People are ready to see the downfall, brother. Sharks in the water.
Sharks in the water? Okay. Man up tonight. Man up tonight.
Not RTB. That's just the whine in my voice, buddy.
Are you nervy? Let me hear from y'all. Give me an honest answer. Are you nervy? Wow. Half of the poll so far is saying that they're nervy.
Brother, there's nothing to be nervy about. We're not losing 3 straight games.
Yeah, bro. Steph would never let that happen. You're not losing 3 straight games.
Well, of course, this clown's here.
I'm just saying this is not going to happen.
This guy.
This is G is pro.
He's just waiting for the downfall. He's just praying for this shit.
No. I do not want that for Steph.
Yo,
You can hear his voice. He's salivating, bro.
Your mouth.
Aryan, what's up, bro?
Hold on.
This man is praying.
Hold on. Yo, Booby Gibbs.
Talk to
Brandon
me.
called you Titty Gibbs.
Kitty Gibb.
Brandon called you Titty Gibbs the other day. I was crying. Shit.
It's all good, bro. AI can be funny every now and then. It's all good.
What's good, Gibbs? How you doing?
I'm good,
Gibbs,
man.
how you feeling, man?
Bro, I'm good, bro. Enjoying my Sunday, chilling.
Yeah.
Gonna watch this game later. What about y'all?
Lakers fans are starting to feel good about themselves if we blow this lead. These Lakers fans, man. If we lose this, they're gonna be, oh, our season wasn't that bad. It's okay.
Like, objectively speaking, though, Aryan, is
They came back.
what
They were
happened
on
to us
vacation.
isn't
They're
that
like,
bad.
oh, let
They
me
were
check
on
in.
vacation. They were on vacation. We were up 3-1. But when the game's tied, they're like, oh, wait, hold up.
Back in.
Let me get off vacation real quick.
It's the end of the Curry and LeBron if they both lose in the first round. Man, listen, the NBA is too volatile these days for anything to be over. You know what I'm saying?
True.
It's too volatile, man.
Honestly, we have Luka, bro. Like, we'll be back next year. To be
remember
You
how
have Luka. You guys are done. You guys are cooked.
remember how I was telling y'all the other day, like a bunch of championships came from 3 trees?
Mm-hmm.
You have the Popovich tree, you have the Phil Jackson tree, and you have the Pat Riley tree.
Yep.
Greg Popovich called Ime Udoka a couple of hours before the Rockets and Warriors game 6 Friday and gave him a few X's and O pointers. That's that tree. That's that tree. That's the Popovich tree. That's the Popovich tree. So Steve just needs to listen. There's so many. I'm kind of disappointed that a zone defense worked for this long. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I am shocked that it actually worked. I am shocked that
It doesn't make sense because we've broken zone defenses so many times. I don't know why we're not attacking how we usually do. Jimmy is literally a zone breaker. That's what he does. He breaks zones. Like, I don't know what the point of.
Dead ass. I'm surprised as hell it worked. I don't know how it worked, but it sure did. Let's watch this for a second.
That the downfall tonight is not getting after the 50 balls, the want to kind of get those hustle plays and have them go in your favor. Why do you think that is happening, and how do you think that changes in Game 7?
You just gotta go do it. Like, we were down 2 going into the fourth. They are playing zone against us pretty much, the whole second half, and you can kind of look at the possession here. That the start of the fourth, Fragan an and 1-3. That's a tough momentum play. Jabari got 2 threes off of a good hustle play and a tough turnover, and then another offensive rebound that turned into a 3 that, a possession here, possession there. It's not just the points on the board. It's a feeling. It's a vibe. It's a morale. It's momentum. And, you got to dig deep to win these type of games. So, thankfully, we have another opportunity to go.
Ariane said that Jabari, bro, there was a Jabari 3 that happened in the middle of the game, and Jabari was there, and he shot the ball. And I was like, are you really about to make that shot off of a broken play?
That shit was so unlucky, bro.
I know what you're
it's
talking
literally,
about, dude.
it was a loose ball, and that man,
Loose ball, picked it up, step back 3, bang.
Literally in one motion, got up, picked up the ball, and shot a 3, and went, bro, that's so stupid, bro.
I'm not gonna lie though. If I watch a nigga help off Jabari Smith Jr. to double St. Goon, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro.
Hey man,
You help
here's
off
the
the
thing
6'11"
though.
shooter on
Here's the
Sengun
thing
with
though, they
Draymond is
giving
fine.
effort though. They playing hard, so that's why that shit is happening. They beating dudes to the basketball every fucking bro. Come on, that kind of shit's gonna happen when you play
Like
harder.
I don't know, right? I know sometimes it's the athlete stuff and the hard stuff, but sometimes it's just niggas being stupid, bro. Draymond is 1-on-1 with Sengun. We want Sengun taking the post up meaty. I watch people on the basketball team, people who are supposedly high IQ guys, people who you supposedly want on the basketball floor, help off their man to go double Sengun so that he can kick out to Jabari Smith Jr. so he can hit the shit. And they act like a late closeout is gonna do something like the motherfucker's not 6'11", bro. Like, why I gotta watch that basketball, man? If Sengun is on a 1-on-1 with Draymond, let it happen, bro. If he scores, he scores. All you need to do is box out and get the rebound.
Box out and get the rebound. You're right there, Glorious. Box out and get the rebound.
What's good, Em, is you guys came back, man. It's anyone's game now.
Bro.
Damn, who decided the backboard? What the fuck?
I saw that too.
Is that JK right here?
The fuck? Who did that? That was Moody.
JK minutes in
Moody,
2025,
what are you
man.
doing, bro?
Oh my god.
That was
Oh
Moody,
my
bro. Damn.
god.
Oh my god, it's about to be a disaster class. These guys can't shoot, man.
He's fine, man.
It's at the cameras, man.
Turn JK into a rebounder. All right, man.
Moody's nervous? Oh, he's hella nervous.
You know what? That's funny. I don't think Moody is nervous, bro. I watch him in Game 6. Just, I don't know if that's him being nervous, bro, but I'll respect it, bro. I cannot watch the team have Sengun in the paint and then we don't just run at his head all game and instead we take a bunch of fake threes and lose the game, bro. If Sengun is in that
I think
paint, go
I
at
think
that
I
nigga
figured out the
head,
right
bro.
rotations, bro. You got to start Pat Spencer. That's the way, man.
Pat Spencer. All right, bro.
That's the only way we win, man.
No, but what Brandon Katz was saying earlier, I kind of agree with. It doesn't matter who's on Fred, bro. It can't be drop coverage against Fred. You need Draymond needs to, the only reason why he's on the basketball floor because it's obviously not for offense. He needs to head super quickly and make sure he gets back to tag the roller when Sengun finally does roll off the the
There's
Fred and Sengun pick and roll. Because you
there's
give him
not one
space, he's been on
person
a
more
heater, he's
nervy
gonna
than
shoot the ball.
Arion. You can hear him after Rockets win jump. We're cooked. I'm not nervous. I mean, I don't think we're losing 3 games in a row. If we do, we do, bro. I've just accepted it at this point. I haven't accepted that we're gonna lose, but I've accepted the situation.
No, I don't think we'll lose, bro. But man, the thought of that shit's frying me, bro. I just hate it. I'm upset at the Warriors because now we have to go play a refresh Timberwolves team with a bunch of young guys who are better offense than the Rockets and still a pretty good defense. That's what I'm
True,
upset
but
about,
their
bro.
defense
You're
is
thinking
like a
about something
lot
that don't
like
matter, bro. You're thinking about something that don't matter. We could literally show up for that game 1 and win that game 1.
yeah. I mean, you just have to take one game on the road.
Yeah, Wardell always talk
Don't worry about that,
nonsense. Like, what the
I
fuck?
guess
You
I guess
nervous?
I'm
Go take
nervous
a
for
nap
being
or something.
realistic. Whatever.
You sound nervous. Go take a nap and
I guess
relax.
I'm nervous for being realistic,
Okay,
nigga.
then go take
Please.
a nap or
Okay.
something.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro. I
You're
guess I'm nervous
nervous,
for
bro. Just sit back,
for
enjoy yourself.
for a team that has notorious niggas that kill us all the time. I guess I'm nervous. Whatever. Well,
Tonight's
then I
match will
guess
be
I'm nervous, bro.
We've played 11 game sevens.
You gotta know is Curry got us, all right? That's it.
How many
No,
game
just
I
sevens
never
has
relax.
said
Steph
he didn't,
played?
bro.
He's
I
played
haven't been
one,
worried
two,
when Stephen Curry dropped 13 points. I
three.
wasn't worried about that. When he dropped 17, I wasn't worried then. I've never been worried about Stephen Curry's performance, bro. I'm worried about the
Steph's
team.
played 4 game sevens. This is his 5th.
Is Pod's gonna
Right.
try and be Superman and look
Missing
all
pods.
Steph
See,
again,
this
bro?
is where you're
Like,
talking nonsense again. Missing
bro,
pods.
no, I'm not.
So
Steph,
hold on.
You're
go
What's
ahead.
the so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 bullet points here, right? What's the most out of all of these 7 bullet points, what's the one that sticks out to you the most?
The Fred Van Fleet one,
Why?
because that nigga is averaging 26 points per game.
Brother, does that shit say 67% from 3? Like, what the fuck are we
No,
doing, bro?
yeah, it basically does.
Like, what
Yes.
am I watching, bro? 67? Is that Steph Curry on the other team, bro?
Surely,
Like,
Yeah.
what am I looking at,
surely,
man?
Exactly.
surely the law of averages kick in tonight, and he just can't hit. I need it, bro.
That man
Because I'm gonna be
averages
honest, bro.
34% from 3 in the regular season. This man wants to shoot like God. Like, what is this?
I understand some of the stuff are open, but bro, some of the shit that he be hitting, man.
Some of the shots are crazy, but not like we're contesting some of these, man.
Like I watched Paz run up in that nigga face, hand up. He just, okay, he just shot it and made it anyway, bro.
pods
Oh
hater.
man,
Everything in your mouth is pods.
yeah.
I
I
think
didn't diss Paz just now. I just said Paz
when we were
contested him
playing Moody,
well
bro,
and
I
he made
think
it.
Moody was playing good against him, man. We need to play
Well,
Moody
yeah, because Moody has a
defensively.
long wingspan, so it's
Yeah.
gonna be hard for him to shoot over Moody.
Like Fred VanVleet is so ass. Every time he makes a 3, it feels like a shotgun to your chest, bro.
It really, you know what felt like the biggest like shotgun to your chest when he came off that screen right off the pick and roll, fade in 3 in a nigga face just cause I made that. Bro, I was like, no way, no way. I'm losing to Fred VanVleet, bro. I can't.
Thank God, whoever did that.
26.7 points, and he shot 18 of 27 from 3.
God, man, what madness they got on his ball, bro.
That
Can we
has
give
to
that
be
to
one of the
Moody,
best
bro?
shooting stretches in NBA history. It has to be.
It has
67%
to
from
be.
3.
It has to be.
I'm going to be
I don't
honest with
think
you.
anyone's. That's pretty tough.
If somebody's making 6 threes a game, right? If they're making 6 threes a game over a 3-game span on that type of volume, they're probably going to win. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, true that. Please,
so
law of averages. You
because
need to
this
do your
happened
thing.
in prior 3 games, that doesn't mean that it's going to happen in a game 7. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I need the law of averages to do his thing. Bring that nigga back down to earth, bro.
You can look at it both ways. I mean, praying for law of averages, but
Bro, you're telling me I'm praying for law of averages? My nigga, have you seen the BS he was hitting? Like, again, I won't complain about Fred hitting a wide open 3. It's a wide open 3. Who cares? The nigga is coming off the screen, faded. He's doing his best Stephen Curry impression, and that bitch is working, bro. I don't want to
I
hear
think we'll be
nothing, man.
fine, bro.
35% in the
I'm not
regular
expecting.
season, his best. And you're telling me that he's going into game 4, 5, and 6, averaging 66% from the 3, and I'm supposed to be like, oh no, that's regular Fred. That's what he does, man. Fred does that. No, bro. No, I'm good.
hold on. So you're telling me that he's shooting 29 points above what he usually shoots?
And I'm supposed to sit here and believe it's true? Oh yeah, man. Fred just does that. God, bro.
Yeah.
Everything is nervy for you niggas, man.
You need
No,
people.
if you like
No, we need somebody that can guard him, like, or just put a hand up. That's it. Nobody ain't putting a hand up, man.
But I also do agree, like the drop coverage shit. Like Sengun is a good screener. I'm not going to say that he is a good screener. It's hard to get around his screen. We need whoever's guarding Sengun to step up, hedge, and get back. You cannot die on that shit. You can't leave him to die. You can't. Well, I guess he's gonna get back. No,
We're
All
so
right.
cooked. Ball, brother. Who cares? He's practicing, bro. Relax.
So hold on.
the
So based on that clip, right? The home clip that we just posted. Why are we cooked based on that clip?
only thing I didn't like was his like when he was dribbling the ball, he was messing up a
Bro,
couple
that was
times.
bad. No. The shooting, I'm not worried about. It's the ball handling, bro.
Yeah, bro. That I'm like,
That video of him ball handling, you can see he's not right, bro.
Arion, there was a behind the back that he did that he kind of messed up on because he couldn't put enough power to get it all the way where he usually gets it, and
His
that
handles
messed
look
with me. But
fine to
I
me.
hate that.
His handles look fine to me. He does that every time when he's dribbling. It's never going to be super duper tight. That's what two
You
basketball.
might be right, Eldon. I might be tripping. I'm not
All
really.
right, you say
Yeah.
so, man. Again, I'm not worried
People
about
just want to
Steph. I'm
find something
worried
to get
about
mad
the
at?
team, bro.
Probably.
No, but I understand like the anxiety, bro. We should even be in this situation. So
I mean,
the
we
way
put ourselves
you
in a
feel
situation.
is absolutely justified. I
If
understand.
our role players could play to what they did in the season, their averages in the season, we will win the game. If they don't, we lose. I'm being quite honest, bro. Because
Yeah.
unless you expect Steph to drop 70, like we need our role players to do their job.
Who do you think the pressure is on, us or them?
Us for
Them,
sure. We were up 3-1.
yeah, us for sure. We just lost twice in a row,
Yeah, we
and
can't
sounding
lose the
victories.
series.
Might I add, like it's not a nail biter 1.2 point game.
Hold
We
on.
lost convincingly.
Hold on. So
So
they're the top seed, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're the top seed. They're at home. Why is it on us? They should win, no?
no, or
Because
in
we're up, brother. We
like
were up 3-1, man.
no, no. Come on. Good agenda push. I'm gonna push that on agenda on Twitter, but nah, come on, man.
You niggas are up here telling me that we're gonna lose and
No, I don't think we're
I
gonna
don't think we're
lose.
losing. I don't think we're gonna lose. Three
I
straight
don't
games. I
think
don't
we're
see us
gonna
losing three
lose.
straight games. I don't think we're losing
But
three
like,
straight games.
no, but think about it realistically. You were down 3-1. You came back. You won 2 games in a row in a series that people had you losing. By the way, a lot of people had Rockets losing. I don't think the pressure would be on the Rockets. It'd be on the people who just lost twice in a row, and not by the Rockets got by the skin of their teeth. It was a 20-point loss, and then I think an 8-point loss. We lost convincingly, bro.
I
you're not
agree.
you of course you're gonna agree.
I mean,
Um,
wait, are you say
you're
that
not
again?
putting anything
It's
like
true.
you're not putting anything substantial behind it. You're not saying any of that, right? But what you're here saying is that they're just gonna lose.
I
But
didn't say that we're gonna lose. I never said that. I don't think they're gonna lose.
You
what do you
asked
think
who the
then?
pressure was
They're
on.
just
That's
gonna
that's what I'm
lose.
worried.
So how is all the pressure on us?
Because one, nobody thought the Rockets were gonna win, and two, you're up 3-1. That puts the pressure on you.
Nobody thought the Rockets were going to win. Didn't Nick Rice say they were going to win?
So okay,
You
so you
know
can
they
find. I'm
had
sure you can
two.
find one person. Yeah, you can find
Okay.
someone who thinks the Earth
All
is
right.
flat still.
Okay. Where did all the money go?
On the Warriors. Well, the Warriors were the favorite.
No. After we lost game 6, where did all the money go?
I don't know.
To the Rockets. To the
I
Rockets,
truly don't.
man.
I
The
don't. I
money
know
went
what you
to the
mean by that.
Rockets. The money went to the Rockets because they just won 2 games in a row. 2 games were with 5 minutes left on the clock. We had
They won
your
2 games on the road, or did they win 1 game on the road?
they won 1 game on the road,
Yeah. So
but
they won a road game. I
it was
expected
a
to lose that
closeout game.
last game, right? But but don't you think there is pressure on them to close out tonight?
No, because no one's gonna be
Like
surprised if they lose.
I think there's
No one's
pressure
gonna
on
care if
both
the
teams, but
Rockets
if you're
lose.
asking me which one is greater, I think it's us.
Okay, all right. Take your emotions out of it. I need an independent to come in here.
Urkel, no way you flip this. They're going to be on. Nobody, literally,
I
no
need an
one's going to care if
independent
the
to come
Rockets
in
lose.
here because, like, y'all are pretending like they have no pressure on them whatsoever.
They don't. Urkel, who is going to care if the Rockets
I don't
lose?
think that. No, I'm not agreeing with. There's no pressure on the Rockets. They have got their ass bust for the last 10 years consecutively.
They
For
have
you to
no
say,
pressure.
for you
They
to say
have
that
no
there's no
pressure.
pressure on the Rockets, no,
What? They
no.
have
I
no.
don't see it.
I never said that. But if you ask me where it's greater, I say the Warriors.
They have no pressure. That's crazy to me that they have no pressure on them. I
I
don't think
never said.
you're telling me that a team with a bunch of dudes, like how many of these dudes have played a game 7?
None of
None.
them. Fred,
Urkel, we've already
I
talked
think
about this. The
Fred
Warriors
has.
do not have a guy on their team. They have no superstar. Game
Wait,
7 is
didn't
for the superstars.
Adam played on Game 7?
How
Adam
many?
and Fred.
So I'm gonna ask again. How many of those guys have played a game 7?
Probably Adam
and Fred.
You see where
if the Rockets lose, they're just going to say, "Oh, they're a young team. You'll get them next time." They don't have any real pressure on them.
So you're saying that they're just out there and they're just free balling it, and it's just a participation trophy at this point.
No,
that's what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, where is the pressure coming from? It can't be coming from expectations. It's not coming from the media. Where's the pressure coming from?
No, King. And I was agreeing with you a little bit. You're wrong. First of all, again, we have been beating these dudes for the last 10 years. They want to get out of that. They want to stop being. It's the Warriors and Rockets. It's just the Warriors. That's one. They want that to stop. It's a game 7. Don't tell me there's no. Oh well, I guess because no. Don't tell me that there's no pressure. It's a game 7. It doesn't matter. It's a game 7. It doesn't matter what happened for the rest of the season because it is a game 7. There's going to be pressure on both teams.
But
You
what
can't
I'm
say
saying,
there's no
pressure comes from expectations. Pressure
and then
comes from
too, a lot of these guys are young. They've never been to this stage in their career.
Right.
It's
So
a first time.
you don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. And 2, pressure comes from expectations. And the Rockets don't really have those expectations.
I guess. Man, all right, I guess.
I mean, where's the pressure coming from? If you can tell me where the pressure's coming from,
forget what you think the expectation on themselves. Again,
sure.
Imagine this, right? A lot of these niggas have watched basketball for a lot of their life. They have pictured themselves in these scenarios. Game 7, last shot on the clock, and they do whatever. Just themselves, mentally themselves, they're thinking, I've never been here before.
That's fair.
This might be tough.
Does this matter?
They've never been here before.
Does this matter? Does this matter on the screen right now?
Of course.
It matters?
Yeah, this is how many game 7s each player's played, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely matters.
Somebody do the math for me real quick. $19 plus 19 versus 10.
Yeah.
Take Jeff Green out because I haven't seen him all series long. Okay.
No, he's not playing basketball.
So that's 6 versus 19. Okay. If you want to really focus on the guys that are out there, we have 5, 5, and 4 versus 2, 3, and 1. Fred VanVleet is averaging 26 points on 6 made threes the last couple of years. Is Fred VanVleet about to go magnet ball in a game 7 tonight?
No, if he does it, bro, you got to shake his hand and that's it, man.
Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. I don't think Fred is going to do it.
Urkel, who do you think the pressure's on?
I think the pressure's on the Rockets. They're at home, and they're expected to win. Their fans expect to win this game.
I mean, fans expect their team to win every game.
I mean, it's a game 7. Both teams have pressure, but I think we have more pressure.
Their fans are the fans that matter. Their fans
I honestly think is
my opinion is.
I feel like you're not being realistic right now.
I
Okay.
honestly think it's pretty
Them
equal,
niggas
man.
over at Rockets Twitter, do you think they expect to lose, or do you
That's like
think
20
No, they
niggas,
expect
bro.
to win. They expected to win when they were 3-1, man. Yeah, like
I'm just curious, like Rockets Twitter, Will and DeAndre and all them niggas over there, who do you think they expect to win? Did you hear them the last game? They couldn't even believe that there was their life. They were like, Wardell.
Yeah, of
well,
course
yeah,
the
not
fans
my
are
good
gonna
point. A
expect to
lot of them
win,
thought they
but
lost
like
for 3-1.
They expected to win, brothers.
realistic expectations, it's on the Warriors. The
No,
Warriors are expected to win
talking
this
about
game.
your expectation.
No. Urkel.
You're talking about your expectation because
Come on.
you operate a certain way, right? So you're like they better not lose, right?
And they
So
better not. And that's
so,
the thing. There is a.
you're
So
saying
what are the consequences? What are the consequences if the Rockets lose? There's
I
none. There
mean,
are no consequences.
they were a second seed and they lost. I mean,
But
that's it.
everyone expected them to lose outside of their fan base, the national media. Everyone
This
expected them
AI
to
stuff
lose.
is getting out of hand. They got Steven Adams looking like this now. My God, Steven
Like
Adams, no one.
the
It's
Rockets
so
were the
funny.
team everyone wanted to play.
Again, I'll be honest. You can talk about the start of a series, but whatever, it's what's up right now.
And
Reality is
you're up 3-1.
they
You cannot
just
blow it.
yes, but reality is they just walked us down for 2 games. If you're still telling me all these guys are still on, hey man, the Warriors just blow this one out of the water, bro. No, nobody's thinking like that anymore, bro. You can't keep telling me what was in the past and not talk about what's happening right now, bro. Again, for me, I think the pressure is pretty equal. There is
Oh,
some
that's
pressure on
crazy.
us because again, we just lost 2 games in a row. Fine, let's say we throw away game 5. We lost game 6. We shouldn't have lost game 6. A lot of people didn't play well. We're going back to the
Wait,
Rockets. There's some pressure for us here.
okay.
To say
Urkel,
that
did
the
the
pressure is
game
equal,
seven
the
stats?
Warriors
Did
were
those game seven
favored.
stats?
Oh, go ahead,
Say what?
Arian.
Did those game seven stats of those games played in game 7 include this one that we're about to play, or is that before we play this next one?
I believe it's
Before,
before.
before.
So this is our fifth. This is Steph's fifth one then.
So, yeah, and believe 3 of them came in the same year, as well. But what I'll say is like,
No,
they did. 3 of them did come in the same year. Oh no, never mind. That's dumb. Never mind. My math
two
is
of them
off.
came in the same year. I don't know
Yeah,
the three.
yeah, 2. My math was off. So you're favored to win the series, and then you're up 3-1. The pressure is on you. I don't. You guys can flip it however you want.
I think the pressure's on us. Obviously, it's a game 7. There's pressure on both sides, but I think we have more pressure because we were up. But
Yeah, I do, but I do think it's a lot closer than people might think. But yeah, I do think it's on us.
I don't think
bro,
it's
when
close
it's
at
a
all.
game 7, there's pressure on both sides, obviously. But we were the
Exactly.
team that
Like
was up, so there's more pressure on us, obviously.
it's not like one side is walking into this like, oh
It's
well.
not like either team's not nervous. This is a big deal.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep. And like
I
Samuel
don't
says,
think they
pressure is
have
always
beaten
on the
us
team
yet.
with the
We have
best
beat
player.
ourselves.
I actually kind of agree with that though.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
most of these guys, bro. Unless you're like one of the like top of the top guys, you're usually just playing for a check. Like there's very few players that are
oh
actually for
please,
legacy.
again, I
There's
can't agree.
very few players that are playing for legacy.
No,
So,
bro,
so
I can't agree with you,
planting
bro.
it. Okay,
That's
all
why they
right.
take the money
Let
every
me
time.
frame this differently
They take
because
the money every time. Very few players are playing for
our
legacy.
backs are against the wall and all of this stuff, right? So, who do you think has the best players to handle the pressure?
The Warriors do.
Okay, so we
I
got the
think we
best
should
players
win.
to handle the pressure. But you're saying that, so you're telling me that you know that their mentality, and you're saying that they're just going to go out there and they're going to have blood in their eyes and they won't feel or or see any type of pressure.
No,
No
that's
pressure
not.
whatsoever.
No. You ask who has the most pressure on them, and it's the team that was favored up 3-1.
All right. Okay.
Urkel, I
I
think there's
don't
pressure on
understand.
us, but we have Stephen Curry. I think he'll rise to the occasion. He's
I
the
do
type of
too.
player that does usually. So
Usually,
I don't think he's
if you
yeah,
don't
usually.
usually.
I don't think he's gonna sell. I think if we do lose, it's gonna be because of the role players, but I don't think we're gonna lose. I don't see us
I
losing
don't.
three
I
Yeah,
times
don't
in a row.
either.
I
I don't
agree. And
either.
again, King just said most people are playing for a paycheck, but there are some at some point when you play basketball, there's a time where it goes past that. Again, I'm talking a lot of these young dudes. There were times where they saw Kobe, Steph, LeBron go into these finals and do all these things, and they've pictured themselves in that situation, bro. I am watching these niggas going. I'm going to watch these niggas shit down their leg because they are in the situation and they feel the pressure and they're not going to become a diamond, bro. It's not them. It's not them, and I don't think the Rockets are going to win the game. I think it's going to be Steph and the more experienced guys. But I
I
do
agree.
still think there's pressure on the Rockets.
I agree. I think Steph and Jimmy just have to close it out, and if they
I
don't,
think they
they just don't. We have to have some discussions.
Close it
I
out, huh?
think they will. I
I
think
do
they
too.
close. I don't see us losing 3 straight games.
King, who do you think is going to win tonight from your perspective?
The Warriors. I think the Warriors are going to win because they have to win.
What?
I think they're going to win because they have to win. I do not think that they can
Why do they have to win?
because that'll. I know y'all don't want to hear it. Steph Curry cannot blow another 3-1 lead. It just cannot happen. I'm telling you, he will not recover. So he has to win. I think he will.
So if he loses tonight, what's he not going to recover from?
The the slander is just going to be too ridiculous. It's going to be all time high. And you can say I'm just being a hater. You know what's going to happen. You guys know exactly
Yeah,
what's going to
so
happen.
so last week when the damn Lakers lost to,
This is not about the Lakers. We're
I'm
talking about
asking
this.
a question, right? Because this is always one-sided, right? So when the Lakers lost last week and he had Luka Doncic on his team, did his legacy get affected that he lost with
Well,
Luka Doncic, or was he too old?
well, Mr. Kevin, he was saying that LeBron's now out of the top 5. He's number 7 all time because he lost. So I'm
So now,
gonna.
now
I'm gonna need
hold up. So
Mr.
now
Kevin.
Kev's opinion matters.
It's got to. It's got to matter. So
Nine
I
Kev
need him to
opinion matters.
and we're gonna have I have a whole roll call that I'm gonna have to do. Bearing what happens, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But no, I don't think Steph can lose this game, so I think he's going to win it because I think he's that good that he can rise to any occasion, and I think he's going to rise to the occasion. I think we're going to have a.
So it's okay for LeBron to lose with Luka Doncic, but Steph Curry losing in,
It's a different situation. It is not blowing a 3-1 lead.
why
It's
is it
not
different?
blowing a 3-1 lead.
So it's okay for the Lakers to get 4-1, but if the Warriors lose a 3-1 lead, it's somehow worse?
Yes, it's worse. It's objectively worse.
Why?
Urkel, please be for real.
No, explain.
You're up 3-1. You get walked down 3-1. That is, you can be outplayed. That shit happens. But acting like getting walked down 3-1 isn't an issue is crazy.
So you're saying
That
that getting beat 3-1 is worse, or getting walked down 3-1 is worse than LeBron James getting 4-1 by Luka Doncic?
with Luka, yes, it's worse, Urkel. Because you can't say that, oh, they were the better team if you're up 3-1. You're up 3-1. They're not the better team. You're up 3-1. If
They're
you
not
let
better
someone,
team.
you know how much continual choking you have to do to blow a 3-1 lead?
Based on the regular
That
season.
shit is hard to do.
Based on the regular season, were the Lakers better than the Warriors? Based on the regular season.
I think it was close, but I would say yeah.
So you're saying based on the regular season, the Lakers were better than the Warriors. That's what you just said, right?
I think all those 2 through 9 were
Wait,
very
GP2's
close.
out? Damn.
Yeah.
Until it got to the
That
Mavs and
sucks.
Kings, all those teams were very close. And you could tell in their records, they were close.
Yo, why am I so nervous?
Why are you nervous? Because it was it's game 7. What do you mean?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Santa Rosa.
What's good?
Hey.
So, bro, like, you see the logic that King came up here with?
Urkel.
He
Come
said
on.
that the Lakers were the better team than the Warriors. All right, cool. Okay.
What
And
I actually said was all
Rockets
those teams
had,
from 9-2
yeah,
were
but the
very
Rockets
close
had
to.
a better, we were a playing team, right? So, okay, so a playing team blows a 3-1 lead. I mean, isn't that
Urkel,
just
come on now. Come on now.
isn't a playing team, a playing team blows a 3-1 lead?
Urkel. And you know the Wolves and the Lakers are only separated by one game, like 1 or 2 games.
So now you're saying seeding doesn't matter,
No,
and
we're
now
not saying seeding doesn't matter, Urkel.
so
The
how come in
Warriors
the
were
season you were
favored in this.
predicting the seeding? So now the seeding don't matter?
Urkel, no one's saying seeding doesn't matter. What
That's what
I'm
you're
saying
saying
is,
here. You're saying it was only one game.
I'm Urkel. What I'm saying, seeding obviously matters because home court advantage matters. What I'm saying is, talent-wise, all of these teams were lumped up together because they're pretty close. There's one outlier team in the West, and that is the Oklahoma City Thunder. All those other playoff teams were pretty close together, from the Clippers to the Nuggets to the Lakers, the Wolves, the Warriors. All those teams are pretty lumped up close together outside of the Oklahoma City Thunder. So am I? I said before the playoffs started, there are no easy matchups in the
Listen,
West unless you're the 1 seed.
chat. In the regular season, King was one of the people that was flexing the seeding. Now he's telling us that the seeding, it was only 1 or 2 games that they were separated by. You
Ergo,
see,
I feel like you're trying to like fool the chat. I'm clearly saying
I'm
that
not
seeding
fooling the chat. I'm
matters,
going off of
but
what you said.
talent-wise, the
King,
teams
you
were
were up
close.
you were up here, and you were also in Space Gang Lakers when we missed the playoffs and we had to head to the play-in, and you were clowning and you were calling
Yes,
the
because it's
playing team and
funny.
all of that stuff. Did you not do
Yes,
that?
it's funny. It
So
is
now
funny.
you're up here. Now you're up here saying that the seeding doesn't matter.
Ergo, okay, if you want to, bro, if these niggas are so dumb
I'm just
that
going
they
by
can't
what you're saying,
understand,
bro.
if these niggas are so dumb that they can't understand that seeding matters, however, the teams were close in talent level, I don't know what to tell you. But if they're that stupid that they're gonna fall for that, cool. We can move forward.
You know
But
why? Hold up. You know the only reason why the 3-1 is a thing? The 3-1 is a thing.
because it never happened before, Urkel.
No, the 3-1 is a thing for one reason and one reason only. It's because it's Steph Curry, and Steph Curry is a guy, and LeBron got his ass whooped last week. So now people are going to try to bring up the 3-1 thing. That's the only reason.
Urkel, he's blowing a 3-1 lead. Like, this is not about LeBron.
It is
Yes,
about LeBron.
did
It
LeBron
is about
famous?
LeBron. So why are these LeBron fans like yourself frothing at the mouth right now?
I'm not. You don't understand how badly I do not want this for Steph Curry. I do not want this for Steph.
You do not want this for Steph Curry, so why are you going to be over in Space Gang Lakers cheering? By the way, playback.tv/Space Gang Lakers, and you will hear King over there frothing at the mouth for us to lose. I promise you, that will happen.
I do not want that. Do I want? Hold on, Urkel. Do I want to laugh at you guys? Absolutely. Will it be funny? Yes, it will be very funny. But I don't want. I don't hate Steph. I hate a lot of people in here. I don't hate Steph. Like, I don't want him to go out like that. So at the end of the day, like I said, I think he's going to get it done. But if he doesn't, bro, it's going to be crazy. And you know it's going to be crazy. And you can try to flip it into a LeBron thing.
I'm not flipping anything. I'm just saying that LeBron fans have a common interest to wanting to see us lose. The other day, I was in here, right? I woke up in the morning, dog.
King, he's already saying they're a second seed.
Listen.
Exactly.
I was in my
now
bed.
Matt's in
Right?
here.
Listen,
Now Matt's in here, Matt.
Listen. I was in my bed, right? I started up the playback and I said to Matt, start up Space Gang Lakers. He was nowhere to be found. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I was flying back.
Dude didn't even answer. You know what I'm saying?
I
Dude
was
didn't
flying
even answer.
back.
People
Game
should
5
comment
was
if they're
Tuesday,
still not
bro.
even in the playoffs anymore. Why are
The
people
next
still
day,
commenting?
Matt fires up Space Gang Lakers, right? And you know what he did? He started up for 7 minutes because he could not handle the trolling. You know what I'm saying? So We can just talk about it all we want, bro.
What do you
But
mean? That was the playback
bro,
after.
Matt, how can you still show
Matt,
your
I
face?
welcome the hate watch,
It's
bro. I
fucking
want y'all to
disgusting.
hate watch. Believe me, I do.
Bro, I'm not gonna be hate watching. I'm gonna be like watching with concern and decorum. But
King, come on now. You know that's a lie.
it is. I'm gonna be
Decorum?
a lot of decorum, and a lot of concern.
Decorum.
Oh my gosh, King.
You will have no decorum, and I don't want you to have
I'll have
decorum.
absolutely all the decorum in the world. I'm gonna be if
I
Steph Curry blows
want
another
to hate,
very
bro.
3-1 lead, I will be very somber.
What you don't get is that I want y'all to hate. I want y'all. Okay, let me give you a perfect example. Neek is in the chat right now. Okay, Neek joined probably a month ago. I know Neek from the timeline. She's a LeBron fan, right? And Neek trolls all the time. Do you know why Neek is in here? Neek is in here to see failure. You know what I'm saying? Neek wants to see us get backed up. That's why Neek is in here right now. Neek smells blood. And that's fine. I welcome it. I welcome it.
No, I am gonna say it is gonna. If it happens, it's gonna be a fucking moment.
The second,
like
Quiet on vacation mode, and then y'all come back like a little bitch.
No, Urkel, like
Y'all were on vacation mode, and you came back like a little bitch.
Can I actually ask a question about
Because
today?
you guys are worried about us again.
Has anybody else in the top 5 lost a 3-1 lead twice?
Have something to say? Because
so I saw this stat that really moved me. Someone said if Steph blows another 3-1 lead, he'll have blown more 3-1 leads than he has Finals MVPs, and I just don't want that.
Damn!
I don't want that. I do not.
Holy fuck!
That like just saying that out loud.
Matt,
like,
you guys were on vacation mode, and you guys came back like a little bitch.
Like, that shit choked
Y'all
me up,
came
bro.
back
Bro,
like
I'm
a
about
little
to-
bitch. Come here,
I might
doggy. Y'all little bitches come back from your vacation. Couldn't even enjoy your vacation. Y'all had to come back like a little bitch so you guys could say something. Y'all guys a little bitch. Go back on vacation.
Listen to me. I'm not gonna entertain the retard kid today.
Yeah, because you're a little bitch. That's why. You're on vacation mode, and you came back here to say something. Y'all couldn't even enjoy your vacation?
Shut the fuck up. You know what it is to have more 3-1 leads blown than Finals MVPs, bro?
Yeah, that's like, and that hurts me. That hurts my chest, bro. You're saying that, like.
You guys lost 4-1, and you guys were the 3rd seed. Come on now. What the fuck kind of shit is that?
Matt, remember when y'all used to say LeBron never loses in the first round, and he continually.
He's old.
No, but Urkel, a 3-1 lead choke is diabolical in the first round, bro.
I think having Luka and Bron on the same team and getting 4-1.
You told me Jimmy, but you told me Steph is Steph better than LeBron?
Yes.
Is he younger than LeBron right now?
Yes.
Okay, so if you have the greatest player of all time next to a guy named Jimmy Butler, who you said you'd rather have in the playoffs over Luka, how do you even have the balls to mention that?
Hold on. Who put up better stats this year, Bron or Steph?
LeBron.
Okay, so you're telling me that somebody that puts up better stats than Steph got 4-1?
Yeah, but
he got 4-1.
We got 4-1. Like we did get 4-1, but I'm not giving you excuses, and I'm not like downplaying it.
I'm not.
Hold on,
No.
I
don't want you to
excuse LeBron at his peak. Like this not peak LeBron with Luka.
But you Laker fans are here right now, and
you got your second
Gone
option
after tonight.
Dude,
again.
There's absolutely no excuses.
Can we have a conversation that Steph Curry isn't who you think he is because he got the second option you wanted, and he's getting a first round by Jalen Green.
This is going to be my roll call after the series is over. But Urkel did tell me if Steph Curry doesn't win a championship this year, he's not the man he thinks he is. I have a full roll call, and I don't want to spoil it right now. But there's going to be a lot of hard-hitting questions. I'm going to get on my Barbara Walters after.
Javon Carter with more holes.
Yeah, when Cannon didn't want to give him a hug, bro, that hurt my heart, bro. That hurt me so bad. That was just so sad.
Matt.
Yeah.
I'm going through a hailstorm right now.
You know what I'm going through?
Matt, there's a hailstorm right now.
Why is all these Lakers fans up here like LeBron didn't get slapped in his fucking mouth a couple days ago?
But
Hey, this isn't about LeBron.
They swore back in because you know why? They have something to talk to now.
You guys,
they came back because they wanted to say this.
You guys put out an Amber Alert on King. That nigga was gone for weeks.
I was on my honeymoon, bro.
Nah, I'm not trying to hear that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I just got married. That's why I wasn't here.
And then Matthew was MIA. I ain't seen Matthew in days. Where you been at?
Yeah. Why do you say my name like that? You say Matthew.
I ain't seen Matthew in days. Where you been at?
Yo, you know some days I gotta take days off.
Nah.
Go to Cancun and go recruit more players, you little bitch.
Urkel has been
Go to Cancun, you fat ass. Go take your girlfriend there.
Yo, why do you talk like fucking Mr. Krabs with a missing chromosome? Shut the fuck up. I ain't talking to you before I slap the living dog shit out of you.
Matt, don't get distracted, man.
Listen to me. You guys could still win.
We have to stay focused.
This could easily be a Warriors. This could easily be a Warriors blowout. Dude, on paper, you guys are clearly the way better team. But just like us, Urkel, just like us, you know what's cooking both of our teams?
Yeah.
We are both getting literally because I truly believe you have the better team.
All right, so you tell me what on paper that we got is so much better than the Rockets.
You have a top 5 player of all time.
What? Steph Curry.
Steph Curry alone cooks their entire roster. Jimmy Butler alone is better than their entire roster. You have 2 players better than their entire roster.
Yeah, you have the top two players in the
Listen
series.
to me. And on top of that, you have a lot of people who believe Steph Curry is the GOAT. And the only reason why you are losing are tied in the series is because of one thing. Draymond Green is past his prime, so you guys can't get away with the small ball shenanigans that you guys broke. You guys broke the NBA. You were able to cut corners and basically not cheat the game, but like go maneuver around the game without having a big, like an actual big on the roster. But now, since Draymond's past his prime, you are getting exposed for not having a reliable, consistent big on the roster. You have Steven Adams in 2025 looking like fucking Shaq.
Rudy Gobert looking like Shaq.
Exactly. We got our team. We had the 2 best players, in my opinion. I think Luka's better than the entire Timberwolves roster. And
I don't think.
Hold on, wait. And you can make a case that LeBron is very close to Ant. I still think Ant's probably a little better, but LeBron is close to Ant. And you know why we lost that series? Because we got exploited and exposed for not having a big on the roster.
So you're saying that we're going to get exposed because we don't have a big on the roster.
The fact that it's already 7 games against Jalen Green who paints his nails is already, you're already getting exposed for not having a big.
Are you being homophobic right now?
Huh?
Are you being homophobic?
No, I'm not. But
what's wrong with painting your
Why do you
nails?
keep saying Jalen Green? When was the last time Jalen Green scored double fucking digits?
Matt,
what?
How many gay brothers do you have?
I have 4.
4 gay brothers, and you're making those jokes? That's
That's
very.
not even a gay joke, bro. I could be calling him emo, bro.
Matt's annoying.
All right, listen to me. Anyways, you guys are the better team. You have a generational player, Steph, but it kind of sucks. It's where the league is literally reverting back to having a big on the roster on the sole fact that Draymond is past his prime. The only reason why the league reverted to no bigs is because Draymond Green himself. I know Steph changed the game, but you could kind of say, Urkel, do you agree that Draymond changed the game as well?
Yeah,
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Of course.
Yeah, I think Steph changed the game forever. But what you could say about Draymond Green, Urkel, we got to give him respect for it. He changed the game for a good 10 years, bro.
10 years?
Like an 8 to 10 year stretch, he changed the game.
Absolutely, yeah.
So now that Draymond's old, the league is reverting back to what it was before. And if you don't got a couple bigs on the roster that can bang and actually play in the playoffs, you are not going to win, even if you have the clear-cut best player in the series.
So y'all got us losing today?
No, I don't. But I'm not going to bet against Steph Curry in a Game 7. Yeah. I don't. I like. It's the Houston Rockets. Look, and I like to look at what's common in people's behavior patterns, and look at James Harden last night in the Game 7.
I knew they was going to lose. Yeah.
Sooner or later, he goes back to what everybody knows for what he is a choker in Game 7s.
Same thing with LeBron too, right? Look what he did at the elimination game. Look what LeBron did at the elimination game. Choke. He did the same exact shit. We all know what LeBron does best.
Unless Curry plays prime LeBron James today, I don't see Steph losing a Game 7.
Yeah, there's just no way Steph Curry is going to lose a Game 7.
But I will tell you this, I will tell you this. I have the Warriors winning today, but you are going to get absolutely stomped versus the Timberwolves, bro.
How are we going to get stumped versus the
Bro,
Timberwolves?
you're playing a
They
bigger,
are. The Timberwolves are going to
lazier
come.
team than the Rockets with a dude. The Timberwolves are the better version of the Rockets. What are you talking about?
The
Somebody
Timberwolves are going to
Stupid.
come them.
You're
clip
dumb.
this.
The
Clip
Timberwolves
it.
are going to the conference
How are you
finals
going
no
to go
matter what.
Clip
7
this.
games?
Because if we beat the Timberwolves, the team that smacked LeBron in his fucking mouth, I don't want to hear nothing
Dude, how
anymore.
are
Why
you
you saying
going to
that?
beat the
Why you
Timberwolves?
saying
Have
that?
you seen how your team is playing against
I
a
don't want
team
to say
led
anything.
by
I don't want
Jalen
to hear
Green?
anything anymore. I don't want to hear anything anymore.
Dude,
Hey,
literally,
bro,
bro,
it'll
the
be fine.
world.
We packed
I
up
was
in
told,
Cancun already.
I was
How's the
told it's
Lakers doing in
just
Cancun?
I was told it's just MJ and 30.
They came
So
back.
I
They couldn't
know
even
it's
go
a
for a vacation real quick.
All I'm
They had to
saying
come
is
back.
when we get to the Timberwolves, because we're whooping their ass today, when we play the Timberwolves and we beat them in 6, I don't want to hear shit no more.
Hey,
talk
also,
about it. Tell them
Urkel, I think
shit.
I low key would double and blitz Fred VanVleet a little today, and I face guard
Fucking
him.
is stupid.
No, because listen to this. The first
No,
couple,
you just shut the fuck up. You're packed.
bro, listen to me, take
Your
your
Ninja
meds.
be
opinion don't
doing that.
matter.
Take your
You're
meds.
packed. You say all this about the Lakers, but the end of
Take
getting
your meds.
packed. So your
Take your
opinion
meds.
don't matter. So
Take
shut
your
the
Matt
fuck
be
meds.
up.
getting
Your
bullied.
Take
opinion
your
don't
meds.
matter.
Yeah.
You say
Take your
this
meds.
all about the
Take
Lakers,
your
but they
meds.
lost. They
Take your
went
meds.
packing.
Take your meds.
Go pack your fat
Meds.
ass over there.
Take your meds. You're slurring your words again. You sound like you have a cock in your mouth. So let me finish talking. Anyways,
Are we on YouTube? You have to chill, bro.
we're on YouTube.
Are we on YouTube?
We're on YouTube, yeah.
Fuck.
Matt, you gotta stop, bro. Damn.
Yo, Brandon, what's wrong with that? You fucking dumb piece of
Definitely
shit.
getting packed for that gay comment.
Yo, people are calling me gay. What's wrong with being gay, black guys? You have a problem, T-Pain Jr.?
Oh my god.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Matt. T-Wave on YouTube said that Austin Reeves is in Bahamas right now.
Guess who came out of hiding today?
Who?
Jay DM'd me on Instagram. Guy says he has a lot of NBA news. He's gonna come on later.
What the
He's
hell
in
is wrong with
Thailand when that
what is wrong with
right now.
Darius
He's
Garland?
with
Why isn't he like what's going on?
Jay's with Thailand right now with Ladyboys.
Why do you keep talking about ladyboys? You're literally from the country where ladyboys are bred.
Jesus Christ.
We have to stop, bro.
Yeah, let's
Please.
move on.
Matt, stop it.
Please.
Friendly community, man. Stop it.
You need a vacation like the Lakers. Go over there.
Now we're being transphobic. Come on, Snake. No, I'm not. I love trans.
How was your flight back, Matt?
Huh?
How was your flight back from the Lakers getting their ass whooped?
I can't say what I did to knock out the whole flight, but I slept like a baby.
This dude.
What did you do?
I had a quarter of a perk 30.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, bro, the Lakers losing got this man taking perks, bro.
Well, I only did it because I only did it for good luck because I was like, maybe if I pop this, Melo will show up out of nowhere. And look, he came back, bro.
Pretty amazing.
Yo. I
don't think he's capable of
Melo.
getting
Oh, look at that girl who's not wearing the yellow shirt. She's bad.
He's
Yo,
too worn down to do
I
to do
respect
it.
Melo because Melo doesn't tell us shit, and he's the opposite of me. Biggest cursors, all the Gaylords can suck a gorilla beep, and it what?
Here's
Dude,
what Barkley said. Hold on. Here's what
you're a
Barkley.
weirdo, bro. Somebody
He
delete
said
that.
He had those 50 points 2 years ago.
Man.
That's like 5 years ago. In NBA, like dog years, Steph is starting to wear down. Like
No, he's not.
you said, I don't think he's capable of getting 50.
Ooh.
Like he can have a great shooting
You don't think
night.
he get 50 still?
I do not.
Wow.
Listen, man, that was 2 years ago.
Hey, but he's not 50 this year. He did that twice this year.
I'm talking about now, this late in the season. This is not January and February. This is the playoffs, and he's wearing down. His hand is hurt. I'm just telling you what I think.
His last one was in April.
Okay, so that was April. That was a couple months ago.
No, it's 1 month. No, this is only.
Well,
May.
whatever. Hey, I tell you what. Let me tell you what. Listen,
it's
man.
less than 30 days.
Okay, let me tell you something. The Rockets gonna win this game comfortably.
Okay, there you go. I'll take that.
Yeah. But I just don't think he's wearing down. You said he had those 50 points too.
Barkley's saying that he can't get 50. That's crazy.
Yeah, I hope Steph heard that.
Barkley's saying that he can't get 50. Wow.
Yeah.
I got Steph going for 52 tonight.
I got him going for like 30, 35.
Yeah, I got 52.
Maybe 40.
So excited.
You're excited?
Yeah.
No matter what, it's going to be a fun night.
Who's
That's
reffing
the
the
plus side.
Who's Scott Foster reffing the game today?
Who?
Tony Brothers.
I think it's Tony Brothers, Gucci Man, and somebody else.
Yo, chat. Who's worse, Scott Foster or Tony Brothers?
Scott.
Scott's the worst, bro.
Okay, Scott.
It's actually it's actually better. You guys actually lucked out because I thought Scott Foster was going to get the game 7 Urkel, and Scott Foster would have been the. I don't like Scott Foster. Yeah, exactly. GMB. That's the reason why.
I think we have a winning. We do got a winning record with two brothers actually. Oh, sorry.
I just want to see how they're going to let the teams play. Are they going to be calling shit to set the tone in the first quarter, or are they going to let you guys really, really beat each other up today?
They need to
I think they're going to let them beat each other up. It's game 7.
Trevor says the Rockets are 5-1 with Tony Brothers.
I think we're like 7-2 with Tony Brothers.
5-1.
Yeah,
we're 7-2 brothers. So it's like
Who do you think the league wants to win? Do you think they want the Lakers and the Warriors out?
Urkel, to be honest, I don't think the league cares who wins, bro. After what I saw last series with the Lakers, I honestly don't think they don't care who the fuck wins.
But
obviously, the NBA prefers the Warriors, but I don't think they'll do anything to help you guys get there.
As Brandon would say, I don't think the league is rigged, but they do lean in a certain direction.
Warriors Wolves would do numbers.
I don't think the league is rigged, but they do lean in a certain direction.
I honestly think you guys are going to win today and get stomped next round. If you guys are struggling with the Rockets,
hold on. When did the Timberwolves turn into juggernauts?
They're
nobody's saying they're. Nobody's saying
we're not going to get stomped.
Nobody's saying they're juggernauts. It's just that if the Rockets are exploiting the same problem you had as us at the no big situation, you're going against a team who could capitalize it a lot harder than the Rockets can.
That makes no sense.
Yes, because Julius, their bigs on their roster. If you're struggling with Steven Adams, you're going to struggle with the size and the centers and the bigs that they have, like Nas Reed, Julius, Rudy. They're going to cook you guys.
So why did we beat them 3-1 in the regular season?
That's the regular season. Why did we beat you 3-1 in the regular season?
Our team completely changed.
Also, since you went 0-4 against the Clippers would have swept you in the playoffs.
Our team changed completely.
It doesn't matter. So did ours.
The Lakers
doesn't work.
remember,
do you remember that the
you're going to do? You can't be. You can't be this season
and
be using regular season, bro.
Regular season.
No. I'm just going off of your logic, right? And you're doing a bunch of whataboutism.
When have I ever used regular season to confirm
you just did
anything?
You just did.
When?
You just did. You literally just said it.
No, Urkel, that was you that said it.
Look at Phil Collins. Look at that.
Urkel, you're acting like a Latina today, bro.
Look at that.
You're making me feel crazy.
Phil Collins, isn't it?
But no, Urkel, you remember last season that the Suns?
You can't tell me that
they copied us, Urkel. They be copying us.
Somebody's whole been puffing his regular season chest all year long.
No, but
I know Urkel's a little nervous, bro.
Bro, why would we be nervous, bro?
I'm not even a little bit nervous, bro.
GP2's out today?
Yeah.
He's nervous.
Why? For illness? Dude, why can't they just say that they don't want him to play today?
No,
That's a fancy way of saying DNP. Literally, Steve Kerr is going to go with another route today. That's all it is.
Yeah, because I don't see him being so sick he's not going to play.
Yeah, it's literally he's getting DNP. They just put illness. That's the thing. Also, what I told you, Urkel, what did I tell you before the series? If Steve Kerr's changing his lineup every game, this shit's going 7. Remember I told you that shit? He changes his lineup every fucking game, bro.
That is one thing I don't like about Steve.
It was no point of him changing the lineup. I get when Jimmy was out.
I literally told Urk, if Steve Kerr locks in a specific 5 and doesn't change it, this series is going to be done in 5 or 6 max by the Warriors. But if you keep changing the lineup and you don't know how you want to play or who you want to play and why, like you don't know what the fuck you're doing, this is going to go 7. Now you're going 7 games against a way inferior team with the best player being fucking Jalen Green. It makes no sense. This is literally. I used to always make fun of y'all for blaming Steve Kerr, bro, but this is Steve Kerr's fault.
Why do you keep saying their best player is fucking Jalen Green, bro?
I mean, that's their star player.
The nigga been in single digits the past 3 games.
Exactly, and that's scary that they're 7 games with you.
The nigga Van Cleef, bro.
Matt.
Oh my god.
Sally Mae said on Twitter or on YouTube that, can Matt go back to high school and get your degree? This guy sounds like a petulant teenager throwing a hissy fit.
What's her name?
What's her name? Milk bottle, you little bitch.
Yo, I think she likes you. What's her name?
Matt, they want me to mute you.
God, bro. Wait, I'm gonna go to the YouTube chat right now and talk to her. Hold on.
You gotta go harass someone, bro. Leave her alone.
Oh shit.
Where the fuck is she, bro?
Who's a fake tough guy? That's Matt.
How am I a fake tough guy? What the fuck did I say?
You keep screaming at Benjo, bro. Leave him alone.
Oh, they just don't get the dynamic with me and Benjo. Yo, YouTube chat, I swear to God, if you continue to stick around and are consistent with Urkel's lives, you will be on my side. Trust me. The kid is deranged in the mind. Please stick around. I give it 2 weeks before you like me and hate Benjo. Give it 2 weeks. Thanks for joining Space King, by the way. Just people don't know, bro. It's the same shit. I used to hate Urk the first fucking couple weeks I know him. Now I love the guy. Give it a couple weeks, chat.
I fucking hate you, you little fat bitch.
You see what I mean, YouTube? Look how mean he is. I haven't said anything.
Someone said Tom and Jerry dynamic.
No bullshit.
Sally Mae.
Who taxed him who was trying to slow down Fred?
Yo, Sally Mae spamming the fuck about me, bro. Holy shit.
So what are they gonna throw JK on Van Cleef? That's what we about to do. Okay.
Somebody called me a pill popping animal.
Jesus. Am I going live later? Yeah. Is Matt going live? Yeah, he's going live.
Yeah, I am.
You know this hating ass nigga going live, bro.
I can't wait, bro.
Yo, Matt,
can you save a VIP for me?
In Space King Lakers, they pretend like that. They pretend like that's not like a Laker channel, bro. It's 100% a Laker channel.
Yeah,
they're like kicking people off stage and the whole bit. They're doing the most, man.
Look at this fat fuck low.
Low just jinxed the entire game with that tweet, bro.
What'd he say?
He said Jalen Green is due for an all-time performance.
Fat fuck.
A due?
I can't.
Bro, if Jalen Green goes crazy, bro,
I think Jalen Green is so fucking mid, bro. I still can't believe game 1 or 2 that he literally could not get past Steph Curry on ISOs. And he tried
that should make me
at least 15 times, bro. I couldn't believe it. How are you this athletic? You know what it is? Jalen Green don't really got a good handle, bro.
Bro, he's dribbling without knowing what he's gonna do next, bro. He's just dribbling.
And he just doesn't have a good handle, bro. He has a speed that he couldn't get past Steph at all. Sad.
Crazy.
Hey,
He-Wave said Jalen Green is due for a nail appointment.
Who said that?
Hey, Omar, let me search for a VIP for you, y'all. Yo, YouTube. Come join the playback room if you want to watch the game with us. I can't multicast over there, but if you want to come in here and watch the game.
You can't play the game on your screen and just play it on YouTube, or is that like copyright or some shit?
That's copyright.
That's immediate copyright.
Yeah, super copyright.
Chat, I am out of VIPs. Matt, do you want to start up or no?
Not yet.
What time is the game start?
I still haven't smoked my my blunt today. I have to smoke, I have to eat. What time is the game? The game's in 2 hours.
I'm getting a little nervy.
Yeah, let me get Eric. If a VIP comes available, let me get it so I can watch it with my my Warrior family.
You know what's gonna piss me off, bro?
that the Warriors are going to win today, not because of Steph, bro, because fucking Buddy Hield is going to have 27 points or some dumb shit, bro.
I can see it.
If that fucking happens, I would lose my fucking mind, bro.
I just know.
Urk, I know you used
Steph is
to,
going to show up and be the guy we all know.
I know you used to hate the Cavs, Urkel, but that crowd is lit, bro. That crowd gets crazy.
The Cavs crowd?
Yeah, they get crazy, man.
They're playing all these old songs.
He's stealing our song, Urkel.
Half these kids don't even know these songs, bro.
Urkel, do you picture yourself doing like cool shit when you hear music like this?
That Phil Collins song. The reason why I play it is when I was in high school. I used to run in high school, and in my Walkman, I used to always play the Phil Collins.
You were fast?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so.
No, game on, game on, game on, game on.
Shut the fuck up, Matt. Take a shot, you pussy.
Take a shower? You're telling me to take a shower? Do you see how disgusting your room is?
Neek, it said that you have it. I didn't take it. I am just about out, chat. I am out of VIPs. If I can find one, I find one, but I wouldn't count on it. There's a bunch of people in here right now. There's a bunch of people in here right now. Let me see what I got. Here we go. All right. Let me see how Indiana is going to look against Cleveland. This series, bro, I don't think I think it's going to just amount to a track meet. What do you think? I think this series is like a track meet series.
This is the second round already? Why can't they fucking wait for all the game sevens to be done first?
Nah, they need to have something on Sunday.
Look at that crowd, Irk. Respect to the Cavs fans, bro. There ain't nothing to do in Cleveland, so that's why they're so crazy. Man, how much you weigh now? I actually weigh 211 pounds. That's actually not a lot, bro. I've been losing a lot of weight. You guys, you want me to put the camera on and weigh myself?
No.
Okay.
It's trying to put the camera on.
The chat always says I'm lying. Yo, Urkel, that profile picture is crazy, bro. That was the day after the Lakers lost.
You know he's going to be in there snapping for it, bro.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting series.
This one? Yeah, I think so.
Because I can't really. My boy asked me for my prediction, and it's like, the Cavs should win, but like this is kind of an interesting matchup for the Cavs. Garland's not playing today? What is Garland hurt with, chat? That's actually huge for the Pacers. They got to win this game then. If Darius Garland's not playing, you got to win this game.
By the way, I scheduled the spaces for tonight, so we're going to have a movie tonight, bro. Either way.
Bro, if you lose, you are about to break your record.
You think
You're
so?
about to break. I guarantee you, calling it now, chat. If the Warriors lose, Urkel will literally beat his record on spaces. Probably besides the KD one. I don't think he'll pass the KD one. But if actually you losing a 3-1 lead again, it's gonna break.
It'll be crazy. It's gonna be insane.
It's gonna break the record. It's disgusting how you don't get paid off spaces, Urkel.
Like total listens, the total listens is like 100,000. But like concurrently, like the most I've ever seen was like 60,000. 60,000 concurrent, which is crazy, by the way. And that was a KD Spaces. And it was even glitching too. Thoughts on it? I don't really know that account. Who does he support? I don't know who he supports. Oh, he's a Brown fan?
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Chai, who's better, Jimmy Butler or Donovan Mitchell?
It's not even a real question.
Chad's saying Jimmy.
Well, they're stupid.
Bro, Donovan Mitchell's better, bro.
Yeah. And the stupidity never ceases to amaze me.
Everyone on stage can see the screen, right?
Yo, I don't know why. Sometimes when King talks, he
Yep.
sounds like he's one of the Lannisters from Game of Thrones.
That's insane, Matt.
I don't know why. I just hear like he's just from that world, bro.
So, Matt, how are you doing? How have you been feeling since the Lakers exited the playoffs?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking, sweetheart.
You ain't gotta try to risk.
Oh, Matt.
You know, I made her giggle, so I did my job.
I always giggle. It's funny.
Oh my god.
Why would I punch him? There's no reason to punch Matt.
What a stupid foul. Actually, it's a smart foul. He missed a layup.
Is that Siakam?
Yo, Siakam is chopped. He looks better than me? Bro, stop lying, bro. Come on, bro. That's racist? What? Blue Chew. All I said was that Pascal Siakam is chopped. Yo, Snake, girls do it all the time, so why can't we? It's equality.
That's crazy, Matt.
It's the
Oh my
last time I'm gonna
gosh.
show this. Mods, I want you to delete this anytime you see this. This is a fake tweet. I've never said this. You can actually look up if I've ever said this before. This is a Photoshop, okay? You might think that what I'm saying right now is like I'm doing a joke, like, oh, I never tweeted this and then deleted it. I never tweeted this. And this joke has gone too far, bro. I love LeBron, bro. I'm a diehard LeBron fan. I would never say some shit like this, bro. Even as I would never say this. I remember the day someone did this too. It's the last.
He kind of does look like me sometimes.
Bro,
I can't believe I saw him in person, bro.
You know how many times people have done the same screenshot thing with me as well? And then try to pack me up with it, bro? The internet's real, dog.
His girl's pretty cute.
Bro, people on the internet are fucking diabolical because they will do that shit, bro. Like,
Marco, but you actually fuck with Losto, like you don't have any bad blood with him, right?
huh?
You actually fuck with Losto, right?
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Yeah. He's one of the Brown fans. He doesn't disrespect Steph at all.
He's cool. Nah, he disrespects Steph, but it's all good.
Nah, bro, but he likes Steph. He likes Steph. You like Cash Nasty also, Urkel? Or nah?
I actually spoke to Cash Nasty at the finals. What was that? 2019. Cash Nasty low-key loves Steph, bro.
No, he does, bro. He likes Steph. He hates KD like me.
He might talk shit, but
So he likes Steph because he's light skinned?
We weren't even in the finals, bro. And this man was at the finals. He had good seats too. You know what I'm saying?
The only person that Cash Nasty hates Urkel is KD, bro.
Yeah.
He hates KD. Those are probably the two best LeBron fans ever. Cash Nasty and Los.
No, I'm
Do you
saying
think?
like degrees of hate. Of course, he talks crap about Steph because Steph beats Bron's ass, but I'm just saying.
If they ever talk shit about Steph, it's because Steph fans harassed him every time he does something.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Keep it up, y'all. Keep it up.
Siakam has been. Wait, is that was Siakam or Miles Turner? Oh, it's Miles Turner. My bad.
They're
Bro.
playing. Indiana's playing good defense.
Even with the amount of VIPs that they gave me, it's still not enough, bro.
So they gave you extra ones for the playoff?
Yeah. Even with the amount, it's still not enough.
You get like over 200 people in your room every day.
Still not enough, man.
It's still not enough.
Yeah. I need more. I try to hand them out. 15 VIPs. Bro, I was even creating like extra rooms and whatnot. But there's like per room, I try to like get as many people greenlit as possible, or what? Not greenlit, but whitelisted. So that works a little bit, but bucket. But even that,
Halliburton's form is so like interesting. It's like it's weird, but it works.
you think Cleveland has any chance to lose this game? Oh my God,
I wonder if Coco Jones is in the audience.
who's Coco Jones?
Wait, you don't know who she is?
No, who's that?
Deadass?
Dead ass.
She's a singer and an actress. You know the on Bel Air, the new one?
Oh, that girl. Okay.
Yeah, that's who he's dating.
Who, Mitchell?
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell's dating Coco Jones.
She's the new Hillary Banks, huh?
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah.
Donovan Mitchell's a good looking guy too.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, what's wrong with that, Benjo? Just like I call you an ugly fuck.
I think it's fine as if another man calls another guy, if he
Yeah, all I
thinks
said
he's
was
like,
good looking. You guys are you
you don't have to
guys
be
are the
gay.
you guys are the gay ones who are getting bothered by me saying that. Fuck.
You're the fat one. Shut the fuck
Matt,
up.
shut the fuck up,
That's crazy.
tubby little
Yo,
bitch.
Pacers is
Look how,
going
look how
off,
this guy
man.
look how this guy looks for me, bro. I'm not even paying
The
attention
fuck
to
up,
him.
you tubby little bitch.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, tub fuck.
Benjo, you're not gonna help me and talk to him?
Oh, you a bitch. That's why you should be in Cancun already. Came back like
Yeah,
a little
the
bitch.
fuck are you doing? If your team's not in the playoffs, please get the fuck out. Exits that way.
I'm not talking to this guy today, bro.
All right, good boy. Be scared of me.
How much longer is your lunch break, bro?
How much longer is my lunch break? It's Sunday, fat fuck.
Yeah, you work on Sundays. Don't you work on Sundays? Dave and Buster's is open.
Dave and Buster. Isn't Chipotle open? Shouldn't your fat ass be there?
Why are you coughing, bro? You have diabetes?
Is that it? Was that your joke? You have the whole.
Yeah, you're
fucking
coughing and
street
you're struggling to breathe. Are you okay? I'm honestly concerned.
I'm concerned about your eating habits.
It's either you have diabetes or you just got fucking backstrokes from
Go
somebody.
take your perk 30 again. You're gonna need it again.
Aren't you a criminal? Go handle your charges, Matt. Shouldn't you be at court, getting ready for court at 8 a.m.?
Aren't you a criminal?
Criminal Matt.
Brother has
I
fucking
already
court
know.
at
I
8
already
a.m.
know what type of dude you
His
are, bro.
spaces.
Now he's the type of guy to call the
Stop
police.
talking to Urkel's not your lawyer. Go talk to your lawyer.
I didn't
punk
say
bitch.
Urkel's name, and I'm not the one who sucks him up to come on stage like you.
My boy, he's not your lawyer. Go talk to your actual lawyer and get prepared for court tomorrow.
You're a fat criminal.
That's funny.
I think we win. I think Curry knows the situation. What's on the line?
Oh, so Curry's gonna blow another 3-1 lead, Manny?
Is LeBron?
The
Doesn't he have
Jalen
Luka
Green,
Doncic and
the
got
first
and lost
round.
in the first fucking round? Luka fucking Doncic and lost in the first
Lost
round.
the
What a fucking
3-1
clown!
lead again to the Rockets?
Didn't LeBron get swept like quadruple times?
Bro, a 3-1 lead in the first round is crazy.
Matt, it's not gonna happen.
Crazy. So
Matt, it's not gonna happen.
You know what's
It's not
crazy?
gonna happen.
You know what's crazy? He would blow in more 3-1 leads than he has Finals MVPs.
I'm telling you right now, we're not losing. We're not losing tonight.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Matt, we're not losing tonight.
Put that on the legacy. Put that on the resume, dog.
We're
He's
not
not just
losing though.
blowing a 3-1 lead to
Most
anybody.
3-1
It's Dre's baby father.
most 3-1 leads blown in the top 10 ever.
Matt, the joke didn't hit, bro. No one's laughing.
Why you reading the chat to save you, bro? Leave Snake alone, you fucking tubby fuck.
Matt, you're the tubby one, dog. You're the one over 300 pounds.
Everybody knows how I look like. I'm delicious.
You're on disability.
I'm tall. I'm
You
tan.
literally
I'm
get
delicious
disability
is
checks for being
crazy.
overweight.
Yeah.
They need to take that fucking law away.
He knows I'm
Little
good looking.
fat
This
fucks
guy's
like
hiding his
you are
identity.
cheating the system. Matt, you're
I'm
cheating the
scared to see how
system.
you look like, bro.
Go get on the fucking treadmill. Go get on a Peloton, bitch.
I already know what type of guy this is, bro.
Man, go hibernate it in the ocean, you fat fuck walrus.
You guys know how Walmart has those little carts where you sit on it and it drives you around everywhere? Those fat fucks use.
What's crazy is Braun got swept too much to be in the position to lose a 3-1. He's been swept too many times. He didn't even get in that position. Everyone was saying they were going to come back 3-1 and they lost. Ant-Man cooked your shit.
Attended LeBron's funeral, basically. Matt.
Brandon, why don't you print yourself?
Honestly, why didn't they trade LeBron for
You
fucking
attended
Luka,
LeBron's
bro?
funeral.
Why the fuck would they trade Anthony Davis?
Bro, Benjo, bro, like, brother,
Benjo,
I
why don't
agree
you,
with you, bro.
Benjo,
But bitch, laugh.
hold on. Use your 3D printer and print
Ain't
yourself.
that fucking Farrell told you little bitch?
Use your 3D printer and print yourself a bitch.
LeBron's retiring, bro.
That's
The NBA is
insane.
gonna
What's
start
wrong
to
with the
heal
3D
finally.
printer?
Dude, once LeBron retires this offseason, the NBA is gonna heal once again. Finally, bro.
Fuck the
Basketball can be
Jerome hit
basketball
that.
again. Doesn't have
How
to be
did
a
he
little
hit
fanboy
that,
league.
man? That's crazy.
Flopping and shit. LeBron invited flopping culture. Thanks for that, Matt. Instead of just fucking taking a hit like a real man, he cries like a little bitch to the
Can you
referee.
imagine being Manny's
What a
girlfriend?
sorry
Can you
fuck,
imagine
bro. Imagine being 280 and some
Can
little
you imagine being
225
Manny's
fucking
girlfriend and
6 feet
having
is
to sit
pushing
on the
you
bed and
over
hearing him
and
talk like
crying like
this?
a little bitch,
Heavy,
trying to make sure that the cameras are
breathing
seeing
over
you.
talking to other men
You're
like this?
fucking sorry, Matt.
I hope your girlfriend's not there, bro.
Matt, you're sorry,
Do
bro.
you
I'm
do this
sorry.
shit in front of her?
The truth is, LeBron checks to make sure his cameras are catching his
You
flop.
hit your
Go pay
girlfriend, so
attention
shut
to
the
your
fuck up,
shorty.
Matt.
Pay
You
attention
hit your
to your
girlfriend.
shorty, bro.
Matt,
Matt,
don't
you
you
hit
beat
your
your girl?
girlfriend.
Pay
Don't you
attention
beat
to
your
your
girl? Don't
shorty.
you have charges actively on your girl for beating her?
Yeah, I beat her up, bro. Just like I beat your girl's pussy up.
Matt should be worried about his court case tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, man.
The only thing I beat up is the pussy.
So, what does GP2 have? An illness? Like, is it like food
Bro, fuck
poisoning?
GP2, bro. Fuck
I don't know what the illness
GP2,
is.
bro. I don't give a
I
bro.
think they
I
should
need
not be eating
bro.
anything in
GP2's a
Houston. They need
fuck,
to
bro.
go
Fuck him, bro.
fasting. If
Fuck him, bro.
He be eating too much pussy, that's why.
that's insane, Benjo. I never knew eating too much pussy makes you sick.
Bro, fuck GP2, bro, and fuck
Yeah.
everything he stands for, bro.
Hi,
I think
I don't
DK.
give
How
a
eating
are
fuck.
too
you
much makes you
doing?
sick. You
He
can
Yo,
have
can
a
if
little
he
bit of that one.
stinks.
what's good,
Yo,
sis?
the
What's good,
playback's 40
sister?
today, huh?
Yo, fuck this guy, bro. This guy GP2, like, bro. I do hate GP2. You're fucking correct, bro. Fuck him.
What's up, fellas?
He does this shit
Black
every year,
guys, I
bro.
don't want to have visuals. It's okay. I don't want to have visuals.
Every fucking year, bro. Every year, he's out.
Well, DK, I told you to
Every
stay
year,
humble, little fella.
DK, shut the fuck up. Dre's online. Why are you here?
every
Kick his ass.
year, bro.
Leave
Oh
DK
my
alone, pussy.
gosh, man. This shit's so annoying, bro. You don't understand, like, bro, like, the
Yo,
fuck.
DK, if you win today, you feel confident versus the Timberwolves?
You said if we went, yes, absolutely.
More than the Rockets?
Do I? I think we just listen, right? These last two games that we lost, like we didn't lose because the Rockets were just that much of a better team. We lost because we have a terrorist as a coach. So Like
Steve Kerr rotation,
you know,
like
it's not.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's not.
DK
It's not
defends
necessary.
Steve Kerr.
Like,
Now he's okay, bro. He's backpedaling. I
yeah,
did
bro.
it,
bro.
King.
Fuck Steve Kerr, bro. Fuck him, man.
I did it,
Steve
King.
Kerr
Did
rotation,
J.K.
regardless
getting
of that
minutes
home run.
tonight, bro? Steve Kerr has no choice
Yo,
but to put in
Manny,
J.K.
DK, Manny just called you Diddy King. You're gonna take that shit?
Hey,
Bro,
Irk,
it's
do
it's
you
it's
think you
Manny,
guys
bro.
match up better with
Nobody takes this
the
guy
T
serious.
Wolves than the Rockets, or no?
You said what?
I think
Hey,
we match up well against the T Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
hey, look what Snake said. Somebody spotlight what Snake said. I think it's very important because it's coming from a woman.
No, Snake is right. I mean, the thing is, as an objective person looking in onto the Warriors, there was mistakes on the court from the Warriors players that shouldn't been made. Like one, I think Jimmy's too passive. Two, the turnovers. Three, not grabbing enough rebounds. So,
Listen, that Draymond Green flagrant foul
and that was
was
like insane.
massive. That was
Like, why would
massive.
he
Like,
do
That was a
that?
massive turnaround, bro. That shit cooked us.
massive.
And honestly, too, Quinn Post jumping and fucking fouling every play, bro, on that third
Think
quarter.
about
Yeah,
it, right?
That shit
So,
had me
Quentin.
tweaking.
Yeah,
so
go
one,
ahead,
right?
Urkel.
Here's three factors.
Mm-hmm.
Fred Van Vliet wasn't shooting the ball well before. Now he's shooting the ball well. That's one.
Yep.
Draymond Green literally gave them 2 points and a possession, right? I think they scored 4 points off that
The
possession, right?
flagrant foul possession.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then the foul on Fred from GP2.
Oh, on the
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
that shit was crazy.
think
What
about how many
happened there?
points you got right there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like what? Like I counted like what? Damn near 12 points.
Yeah, they scored a lot of points off of turnovers and flagrant fouls.
Yeah, so when I looked at the points off turnovers, right? I think it was 22 to like 6 or something like that. So, yeah, we made a lot of mistakes, you know what I'm saying? It was a mistake-filled game. It was just one of those games.
I don't think the Rockets are better than the Warriors at all. I just think that
No,
the
no.
Warriors on paper and on the court are better. It's just really dumb mistakes that are
Late
being made. A-
late game
And
execution, bro.
and Steve Kerr just needs to
No matter
stop
what, though,
doing all of this crazy bullshit and just play the game to win. You know what I mean?
yeah, no matter what, Curry better get 40 plus minutes tonight. I don't care,
Yeah,
bro.
well, it's in a game seven, you have to play like it's your last game. Everybody
Facts.
should, like, Steve Kerr should not be managing Steph's minutes.
No, honestly, Steve Kerr shouldn't be testing out new fucking lineups that never played together. Like, that
That's
shit's
the
so
point.
annoying,
And like
bro.
put players that are gonna help. Like, why are you playing Guy Santos, right? He plays well, and then the next minute he's not playing gets any minutes at all.
Yeah,
You
Steve
know what I
Kerr's a
mean?
terrorist, bro. No matter what, win or lose, I just know Steve Kerr's out of here next year if we lose.
You
No,
think
that's not
so?
gonna happen.
I
That's
hope
absolutely
You
so.
not
think
happening.
so?
I hope so. I hope he's
Because the
gone
way
next year.
how like
If we lose and he's still here,
uh-huh.
bro, I'm done, bro. It's cooked.
Because
Bro,
the way
this
how Irk talks about it, it's like Steve Kerr has more, how can I say it, has more control than Joe Lacob almost.
bro, listen, honestly, man, bro, Steve, there's a 0% chance Steve
Yeah, he's
gets
not going nowhere.
whether we win or lose. He has too much stake in his franchise,
Can
and
you
Steph
imagine
will never
like
allow
he
it.
leaves his coaching job just to transition to a front office role?
That's 100% gonna happen. They're not letting
Honestly,
Steve go anywhere.
I would prefer that, bro. Like this guy Steve is acting like
Mm-hmm.
Phil Jackson or some shit. Like, bro, calm
And
your
yeah,
bitch
he
ass
ain't
down.
Phil. He ain't
Like, you're
Phil.
not fucking Phil, bro. You just don't switch up fucking lineups, bro, when they're fucking working.
The
Like,
fuck out of
who
here. We
do you
don't need
think
your
you are,
energy
bro?
here. Get the fuck out of here. Keep talking, you
Bro,
little bitch.
big bro,
We don't need your energy
you're a
here.
fat
You
bitch,
sound
bro.
like
You
you're
don't have a
nervous. Get the
job.
fuck out of here.
Big bitch, you don't have a fucking job, bro. Why are we talking, bro? You don't have a job, bro.
Yeah, you
You
work
still
for
live with
Dre,
your
you little bitch.
listen, brother.
Like Dre's little
I'm young.
minions. Come here,
I'm
Doggy.
younger than you with a
Did
fucking
he let you
job, and
out
I
for a
live by
walk
myself,
already? You're on the leash?
brother. You live with your
You,
parents, bro.
you, did
We
he take
can't
you
talk.
out for a walk?
You live with your parents, bro. We can't talk.
Fucking little good doggy.
You're a kid, bro. Like you're actually a kid, bro. I can't take you seriously, man.
You're Dre's little bitch.
Yeah, bro, for sure, man.
I do feel like blaming Steve Kerr to a point is a little bit of a cop out. I feel like the problems go way beyond Kerr. It's like the dog ate my homework excuse.
I
I
don't
feel
think
like
it's really is a cop out, King. I think it's valid points. Like both things can be true. Like Kurt is doing stupid stuff, and the Warrior players are also doing stupid stuff when ready.
Yeah, the mistake that he made in Game 6 at the start of that fourth quarter by putting GP2 out there.
I
Yeah,
mean, he's
that
going with
was
the guys he trusts. But like, okay, so Steph Curry does have to do a better job scoring in the fourth quarter. Like they can't turn the ball over in the fourth quarter. There's nothing Steve
yeah.
can do about that. Like he
It
can't
wasn't a
shoot the ball
turnover thing
more.
in the fourth quarter, man. It was just a strategic
They
error.
had no legs. They couldn't make shit.
Well,
Like
if they don't
Jimmy
have
can't
legs, they're not gonna
pass
win.
up the ball this time. He when he has a good opportunity to take that high percentage shot, he should take it.
For
Because
sure.
just giving it to Moody and later the shot clock, throwing up a Hail Mary three, hoping it goes, that's not gonna win you games at the end of the
Oh my
day.
God, what a shot.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
that
know
was
what's crazy,
insane.
bro? All these like guys that were saying, JK's bad for the offense. Shit, where are they at, bro? Like, bro, the Sage guy, he's nowhere
Every
to
time
be
I say something
found.
about JK, I get crucified. I've been
Like,
banned from
But do
J
y'all
all
Spaces,
these
hold on,
and
do
I
y'all
keep
think
guys,
getting
that
they're
kicked from
JK
nowhere
here,
to
puts
bro.
be
him
I
in this
can't
found.
speak. I
situation?
can't speak on JK, bro. I
No,
get
hold on. Do you
cooked.
guys think
Do
that
you
if
not
JK is
like
playing,
JK
he's not in
Manny
this
or do
situation?
you?
It's a hit or miss. I just personally, I always keep saying it. I just feel like instead of like when we lose a game, like I don't want to hear Jonathan Kuminga getting shots up after the game. I want to hear Jonathan Kuminga learning more defense. Hearing Draymond like I just want the defensive energy to be there, and it's
So
never
it's his
there. It's
defense that's a
always
problem for
offense.
you?
Yes, yes, I stand on that, and I will die by that. It's
Do
for
you
me.
agree, Urkel, that his defense is the reason why Kurt is choosing not to play him or why he's barely seeing any minutes or
Who, JK?
hmm
Um, I don't think I think he's not playing JK because they decided that JK doesn't fit with what they want to do. So they're leaning into the fit thing. I think that's a mistake though. I think they should lean into guys that help, and I
so
think JK
basically
helps.
talent over fit right
Yeah,
now.
because somebody showed me a stat earlier and they were saying that in terms of defended field goal percentage, right? So what people shoot against you, um, JK had the lowest percentage on the team. So I think he makes a
Bro,
difference. I'm not saying that you're going to be perfect point of attack, but you don't need to be perfect. You need to not get hunted over and over again. I think that's what the problem is.
you just need a guy that's switchable and can move his
A
fucking
hundred.
feet, bro.
So
Which
I
one
view
Please.
helps?
NBA defense different, right? Like as looking at this game right here. Like let's just look at Indiana and Cleveland, right? They're switching multiple matchups, right? Like just switching, right? So a play like this, you're just gonna call somebody up, right? And then they call that person up, and they're calling for the weakest defender most times, not right. Now, if you have three or four weak defenders on the court, that gives them more people to call from, right? So even if you're gonna do the pre-switch, right, where you're gonna prevent a weak defender from getting called up because you're gonna switch him on to another dude, that right there isn't even gonna help that much. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be there like multiple times. You know what I'm saying? So you have to like have as many strong defenders on the court, right? Now, what they're saying is that JK's execution and what JK does isn't effective because he's not doing, the things that they want him to do because Jimmy Butler is there. So they want him to do
hmm
other shit. And he's just not there, right? Like he can't do like the GP2, like the small GP2 stuff. That's what the logic is. But I still think that you could still use his skill set out there. Because when you
Like
watch him, there's times where you watch him where he just walks into like 9, 10 points. You know what I'm saying? And I think
yeah,
that
Yeah, he's the
matters.
only one that's gonna go down
yeah.
and go straight to the rim and get you
Now the
buckets.
problem is that well, he makes a mistake here, he makes this
Yeah.
mistake, he makes that
Bro,
mistake.
but
And I
but
think
but
I think when he's making them, here's what I think Kerr does, bro. I think Kerr, like, I think if you don't like somebody, right? You have like a preconceived notion or there's like a subconscious dislike for a person, you're going to magnify their mistakes versus another mistakes. Does that make
Oh
sense?
yeah,
Yeah,
easily. No, I get what you
100%.
mean. I see that.
100%.
Yeah, so I think there's a little bit of that going on.
Yeah, I think that's a lot
Um
of it going on,
yeah,
actually.
where it's like, sure, he makes mistakes. I'm not saying that he doesn't make mistakes, right? Um but I think they fixate on it because I don't think he really likes him that much. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
But
think it's a like issue. It's Kerr and
so
JK.
like when Pods is out there, right? And Pods is a ball handler on this team and he missed passes, right? I don't see people I don't see people saying, "Oh, Pod," right? Bro, all of the young guys make multiple mistakes every game. You know how many passes I see Pods misses? You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
But
There's so many
Yeah,
passes
he
that he
does.
misses.
But I feel like he
but
Because
barely gets any hate or
but that's
like
the thing though.
criticism.
It's not even hate, bro.
Yeah,
Kerr lets Pods play through his mistakes. If JK
that's the
does
part.
two
Yeah.
bad things in a row, bro, he's
Hmm.
out for the rest of the game. The
That's
same
what I
thing.
don't like.
So that's the problem,
so the difference is
Problem, they play two
Pods
different
does do
positions, you
a
dumbass. That's why he got
so
more leeway, and he does other things, stupid.
No,
bro. Are you
no,
that's it.
stupid?
he's
Benjo is right on that. He does do
he
other
is
What are you
things.
right.
There's a
talking?
reason he
Play
led the
two
team
different
from a minus
positions.
five
That's
team.
why we don't
That's
gotta
Yeah,
not
trust
but
the
wait,
it,
wait,
two
wait.
but
guards.
the
That's
Wait,
why he
wait,
plays
wait,
positioning
more.
wait.
doesn't
So
matter.
Dumbass.
It's more
that
about
this is not
giving
about a
him the
position.
leeway to make
Talking
It is.
mistakes and learn through it.
I don't think Kerr has a problem with mistakes. It's just the continued same mistakes. And I know people have a lot of hope for JK as a like one ball defender, but we've seen Fred Van Fleet just take this man off the dribble, no screen, and that should never happen. Like he doesn't put the effort into things that actually contribute to winning. He wants to get his buckets, and
Also, they
it's just
play
like
two different
Exactly.
it just
That's
doesn't
how I
work.
positions.
feel.
It's not going to work.
So
I don't
King,
think
King,
I don't think he should
if
be out of the
Bro, can you
rotation.
if
guys hear
he's
me?
not
I'm just
grabbing
saying.
buckets, right? Like if he's not getting buckets, what is it that you want him to do?
The same things GP2 does. I want him
Which
to
is
play
what?
defense. I
Which
want him to
is
play
what?
defense.
But he
I
does
want
play
him to
defense
rebound the
though.
ball. He does
GP2
not.
hasn't done shit, bro. Bro,
He
I
does
stop,
not
feel
play
like
Bro,
defense.
GP2's
hold on.
defense
stop,
is
bro.
When people
slightly
say, hold
overrated a
on.
bit.
You know that he has the lowest effect field goal defensive field goal
He's a
percentage,
minus
right?
32,
Are
bro.
you talking about for
Minus
the
fucking 32,
because
bro.
I know that GP2 actually had a higher defensive rating than Andrew Wiggins this season. Or maybe I'm calling it the wrong thing, but he was graded higher defensively than Andrew Wiggins this season. Um, GB2 is a better defender than Jonathan Kuminga. That's not debatable. He might have had a maybe you're looking at for this
I'm
series,
gonna
but
be
for the
honest with you.
season, he's not
It
No,
a
he's
don't
better.
look
not.
like
Not
it.
better
No,
defender.
he's not. He's not a better defender than Kaminga, bro. Like, I don't know what
You're
you're talking
on
I feel
crack.
like he's
You're
He's
just
not.
on crack
there.
if you
He's
think
not.
that. There's
He's
there's no
Why don't they just
way
use? Why don't they
possible
just use JK
you
like
watch
Sunday
basketball with
Suzu?
any type of discernment and think JK is a better defender than GP2.
Why
You
don't they
six
can't.
just?
six one
You
six
can't.
one quote unquote power forward who has low foot speed, bro. I'm
That's
good, bro.
insane.
I will
There's
pass, brother. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
DK. What are you watching that you think that Jonathan Minga is a better defender than GP2?
I'm watching the games. Obviously, you're
No,
not
You're
doing
not.
you're
enough
just
for me.
on
You
chasing
cannot be.
ass too
You
much.
cannot
This
be.
is
You're
what
not
you
doing
You
learn
enough
from
cannot
for
be.
me.
chasing ass. You see his take? This is what he learned from
You
chasing
see
ass.
how
Keep chasing that dumbass.
GP2.
Keep chasing
Okay,
that dumbass,
bro,
okay? This is what you
like.
say when you're in there.
Like, bro,
You got
you're just
dumbass
you're
take.
bro, like you just sound so fat, bro. Like, I can't. Like, you sound so big. I can't take you seriously, bro. But yo, I believe this is King Solomon. Yo, but
Yeah.
King Solomon, right? So, what I see with GP2 on defense versus what I see with JK
Uh-huh.
is JK isn't constantly getting fucking beat off the dribble, bro.
That's
I
not
see that
true.
shit with GP2, bro. This guy
So the reason
GP2,
you
right?
see it with
This guy.
GP2 more is he's put in more of those positions where he's guarding
No,
the best player on the court.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
This year,
Jalen Green. Wait, hold on. Wait, Jalen Green has fried GP2, bro. Who is GP2 gonna done a good job on in this series?
you might be thinking this series, but you earn your minutes for this series
Yes.
in the
What have
regular
you done
season.
for me lately,
Yeah,
bro?
but
That's
now
how
it's
I.
like
That's
it's
how.
about the series, King. It's like yes, we could bring up the regular series, I mean season, but what has GP2 done in this series? that makes
I
him
will be the
one of
first
the
to
best
admit that
defenders.
Cruz hasn't been the best, had his best series. No one has, for real. I think the whole team is tired in general, but we saw Jonathan Kuminga get in the game and get absolutely fried by Fred VanVleet with no screen. He just took him off the
One
dribble.
Yeah,
fucking
but Fred
play,
is the
bro.
type of
One
person
play. Why do
that
you keep
does
on
that.
talking about one
It
play?
wasn't just one play.
Like, what are you talking about right now?
I hate the notion that Jonathan Kuminga stands think Steve Kerr is just being mean to JK and ignoring the things that they're seeing on the court. Like I've been
What
saying
are
for
wait?
years,
First off, I'm not a
Jonathan Kuminga
stan.
does a lot of stuff that gets you beat in the playoffs.
What are you seeing on the court that could possibly make you think that Jonathan Kuminga shouldn't be getting minutes?
The screen
So
setting for
no
sure,
minutes, I think is
easily.
crazy. I don't. I
No,
think no minutes is crazy. I'll start there. I think he should get some minutes, but I do think it should be sparingly, and he should be used as like an eighth, ninth man because he doesn't read
Wait,
the court
Kaminga should
well.
be used as an eighth, ninth man?
You
Yes,
just
I
don't know.
think.
You King, you're a
Okay.
Lakers fan, bro. We
On
can
this
have this
particular
conversation.
team, though, King,
I can't lie,
like
brother.
with
From
barely
now
any
on,
DK, you can
athletes,
I
King
can't
DK, you can try to
conversate with
boil it down to
Lakers fans.
fandom. You can try to boil it down to fandom, but the numbers say it. Steve Kerr saying it. Steph Curry
Listen,
saying it. The
the
only
numbers
people who
say
don't believe it are
GP2.
the JK Dick
Listen,
huggers.
listen here, brother. Right? The numbers say GP2 is a minus 32 in this series, bro. That's the only numbers that I want to hear, bro. He's a minus
wait, but
Yeah, but if the
32.
number
okay,
you want,
I
so
don't.
I
you
don't want
what
to hear
you're
shit
saying
else.
is
The
you want to hear
issue
the
Minus
is
numbers
32.
that benefit what you
no.
already
I feel like
think.
the hard hitting issue is like Jonathan Kuminga doesn't want to set any screens. Like he just doesn't want to play winning basketball. From my point of
And
view,
that's
like
the
you have
thing.
Steph
And that's
fucking
the thing.
Curry on
And
your
this is like
team,
perfect
and you
example of the
can't set a
worst person
fucking
you know
screen,
making a
dog. Like
good
you're
point.
it's Steph fucking Curry, bro. Like come on, I would be out there fucking like putting my body in front of anyone for Steph Curry. That's crazy that
Jesus
JK
Christ.
has such a high ego that he can't set a fucking screen for the greatest shooter on earth. Like that's what blows my mind when I watch him,
What?
bro.
What? Okay. Okay.
you
What?
think
Once
Manny is
again,
an
He doesn't
ego
set a
listen.
thing,
screen for
or
Steph.
You
When
see,
does that happen?
these guys just say shit and they don't. You
No,
don't.
I'm
Does that
Bro,
saying
actually
Manny,
happen?
you don't
through
watch
the
the
playoff
game.
series that I've seen JK play, it's never
You
winning
aren't
basketball. It's like, let me go
watching
get
the.
mine. Let me make sure I get mine.
JK
It's
is
never, hey,
literal.
let me
Oh
make
my
sure
god.
all my guys are
Oh my
good.
god.
We're playing a motion offense. Like, what do you mean?
Okay, that's you see, that's your problem, bro. You're not watching these games.
Oh my
JK,
God.
what makes you think that JK isn't setting screens for Steph, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Do you think the JK and Steph lineups wouldn't be working if JK wasn't setting screens, bro? He's literally setting screens. He's doing everything possible to earn minutes, and our
He's not working.
stupid
Is he
coach
playing?
isn't doing shit.
Dumbass. Is he playing? No.
He would be
Shut the
playing if
fuck
that's the
up.
truth.
He's not
Diddy
playing,
King,
is he?
Diddy King, the truth is he would be playing if that's the truth. I'm sorry, bro.
Listen, Manny the bitch, right? What you
Yeah,
don't
Diddy King
understand is
is actually
Diddy
crazy.
King?
Manny the
Hold
that's
bitch.
on,
What you? Let me
insane.
tell you
That's
something, bro.
crazy.
What you don't understand is this, bro. Listen, bro.
What are
The
you watching
one,
the games? Are you watching the
hold
games?
up,
Or are we watching two different
bro.
games?
Hold up, bro. No, no,
What
no, no, no.
channel do you get,
No.
dog?
You're the
Now, what
only
channels are you
person
getting
that's
out
not
there?
watching the game, bro. So
I need to
what
make
you
sure
don't
you're getting the good
understand?
channels.
Okay. So wait, why is the JK and Steph lineups a net positive?
Then why isn't he playing if that's the truth?
Bro, answer the question, you
No,
Nimrod.
why? I'm
Why
answering
is
your
the
question.
lineup
If
a net
it's
positive?
working, then why isn't he out there? There you go.
Because what do you mean? Are you the
If it
coach?
was working, he would be out fucking playing. He would be
Are you?
getting
What
20
are you
plus
So
talking
hold on,
about?
hold
minutes.
on, hold on, hold on.
What are you
DK, let me
talking about?
explain it to you. Let me help you. Let me help you. So the lineups that don't work are the lineups with Draymond, JK, and Jimmy Butler. Those are the lineups that don't work. And so you have a choice. Are you going to play JK or are you going to play Jimmy Butler? Which are you going to take?
Brother. Obviously,
I
I'm gonna
needed
play
you
Jimmy
to answer
Butler.
the question because this
Wait,
is
No
wait,
one's your fucking brother.
obviously, I'm gonna play Jimmy Butler, bro. Yo,
okay. So
Manny the bitch, bro. When
Shut the
I'm
fuck
done
up, Diddy
talking to
King. I'll
Solomon,
literally beat
bro,
the fuck
we
out
can
of you.
have a
Shut the
so
fuck up.
Diddy
conversation,
King
man.
is comes off very
When Big
racist.
Daddy
I'm going to say
DK is
Diddy King comes
talking,
off
bro, you
very
don't
racist
say a
for no
word, bro.
reason.
Shut your stinky
What do you
mouth.
mean? His name's literally DK, Diddy
When
King.
Big
He
Daddy
told me he was
DK
out
is
there. He told
talking,
me he was
man,
out there with
you
Diddy,
shut
bro,
your
on the
stinky mouth up.
island, dog.
Diddy bitch,
Anyways,
go
bro,
revert
listen,
back to your master
Solomon,
Dre and go suck his
Solomon,
nuts.
back to you, bro. So Solomon, you're correct, but that's the point, right? It's coaching. Isn't it
It's
Steve
not
Kerr's
coaching.
job to put
No, not
Kaminga
Braun.
and all these other players in position to succeed.
So what? Okay,
Isn't that his
what
job?
Exactly.
position can you put Jim? So Jimmy Butler and J.K. operate offensively in the same space. Neither of them is spacing the floor for the other.
Okay.
So
Okay. So that
But
means
can I
so
ask you a
wait,
question,
hold on,
King?
wait.
Sorry.
So that means so that
Mhm.
means JK should get DMP'd. That's
where
what
does he
the
fit on the?
consensus
Where
is.
does he
King,
fit
don't you
in here?
believe that if Jimmy is there, right, that JK should be coming off the bench for him then?
So okay, so
Because since
here's
they
the thing.
play
So
the
are you
same
gonna are you
position
playing?
and everything?
So
But
you're at least playing Jimmy 38 minutes. So you're gonna play
yeah, but
J.K.
I
for
mean, Jimmy
12
needs
minutes.
rest, right? That's why you have a backup for every single position. You know what I mean? But Kerr is choosing not to play him. Like
I
Pat
promise
Spencer
you.
is getting more minutes than JK is during the whole series. Like that is also a coaching issue. Both
I,
things
I
can be true. Like
I
yes,
promise
JK.
if J.K. was getting 12 minutes a game, people would have a problem with it. It would be worse.
Wait,
It'd be even worse.
no, I think it would be needed. I mean, you need athletes. And this is an
And
athletic team they're facing.
so
Bump
there's
head.
more to, and this is my thing. There's more to being a good basketball player than being a good athlete. Like there's a
Yes,
lot, like,
but
and
you
he
don't
doesn't.
understand the Warriors don't have any of that on their team. That's why they're getting out rebound.
The Warriors basically have one athlete, and that's JK. The problem is Kerr don't know how to develop players. That's the problem.
No. Okay,
Oh,
so
Steve Kerr's a
pause.
terrible
Hold on.
fucking
Pause is
coach. I
developed,
mean,
right? Pause is developed, right?
yeah,
Yeah, he's
Potts
developed.
developed. I mean,
So
he's a little slow.
the other thing I hate about J.K. stands, they don't put any onus for his predicament on him. He's been in the system for 4 years and has not been able to learn it. That's a him problem.
That
So
is
everyone
true.
wants J.K.
Mm.
Everyone wants Steve Kerr to hold J.K. like a little baby and coddle him.
So hold on.
He gets paid
I
paid
don't think
millions of
So
so.
dollars
hold
to
on,
do his
hold on, hold
job.
on, hold on,
Do
hold
your
on, hold on,
job.
hold on. So wasn't he playing well before the trade?
Not really.
He wasn't.
That's kind of a
So
lie.
if you're gonna say he was
It's
putting up
he was
numbers,
playing well
sure.
before the trade.
But you're
Honestly,
putting up numbers in a losing effort. A lot of
no,
players
no,
can
no,
do
no,
that.
no, no. So is the losing on JK or is it on Steph? Who's it
It's on the
losing on?
team, but it's
No, no, no.
putting good stats bad.
The
Good
the
stats bad
the
team is looting in a riot.
no,
It
no,
doesn't
no,
mean anything.
no, 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 no. That's not true. If you lose, it's on your best players. I always say that,
Sure,
right?
sure. Unless it's the
I
Warriors and
always
it's on
say
Steve
that.
Kerr.
I always say that, right? So it's either we're gonna give these guys credit or we're not. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I noticed? I noticed when he wasn't there, they were struggling.
But they were
Anytime
struggling while he was there too.
before
They
Jimmy
were
Butler,
also struggling with
when
him there.
before Jimmy Butler, when he wasn't there, his presence was missing. Now
Sure,
Jimmy
but
Butler is there, and now there's not enough real estate for him to operate offensively.
right.
So why
And
is Steve
Steve
Kerr
Kerr
out
says
there
that he
now
has to develop his
saying?
game.
Why is Steve Kerr out there now saying that he's going to play him in Game 7? Why even say that? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just I don't know, bro.
So he didn't hold on. He didn't say he's gonna play him. The guy asked him
The man
specifically.
said the options are on the table. Why even say
Yeah,
that? Say no, he
because
ain't going to play. He hasn't
it is.
played all
It
series.
is.
Simple.
So you're not gonna say the dude asked him, "Is it possible that J.K. plays?" He said, "Yes, it's
Don't
possible."
don't
Yeah, if we're down by 30, throw
say he
JK
ain't
in
going to
there.
play, bro. Say
If
he
we're
ain't going
down
to
by
play.
30, throw
But you
JK
can't
in there.
like
What do you
because
mean?
that would make you feel better for him to say that. That's not realistic.
So he's trying to make me feel better.
No,
Well, you know
you
what?
want him to say he's not playing.
I want him to say no.
He's
He
not
ain't
gonna
going to
push
play. He
close the
hasn't played
door.
all series.
What do you
Simple.
mean? Yo, Urkel, if we're down by 30, throw JK in there for some reps. What do you mean?
But we have been down big, and guess what? He hasn't played him. So why
Well,
would he
that's
play
because
him
he's
now?
sitting. Another thing, he's not even sitting on the bench. He's so like egotistical. He doesn't even want to sit on the bench and cheer on his team. How about we talk about that?
Man,
Him
whatever,
sitting
bro.
in the fucking in the tunnel,
Y'all ain't
bro.
saying shit, bro.
Wait,
Y'all ain't saying
wait.
No.
So
shit in
JK
reality.
is
Like
doing that? You're saying?
Yes, he's sitting on the tunnel. He's not even on the bench cheering on his team. So when people say, "Oh, JK has a winning mentality," why is he
you're
not just sitting
literally
on the
lying,
It's
bench
Manny.
I
true.
cheering?
literally saw
Lanny,
him
that's not
sitting on
true.
the bench, though,
What do
That's
you
not
Manny.
true.
mean?
He's on the bench.
He wasn't
Stop
on the
lying,
tunnel
bro. You're
in game
lying, bro.
six.
You're
In game
lying. Why are you
six.
doing
In
that, bro?
game six. In game
You're
six, he wasn't
literally
in the tunnel.
lying, bro. You're
In
lying.
game six, he wasn't in the
Video
tunnel.
of
Manny,
it,
you're
Manny? Is there a
lying, dog.
video?
You're lying. Why are you doing
They
that, bro?
what do you mean they were talking about
He
it on the
sits on the
game?
fucking bench. He sits on the bench.
I don't know. I heard the reporter was
Young
saying
Tio,
that
go ahead,
JK's in
man.
the tunnel.
That's crazy.
At least come up here and tell the truth, bro. He's on the bench, man. Let's not do that.
But yeah, I've been saying for years, JK doesn't have skill sets that translate to playoff basketball, and it shows up every time the playoffs come around. And that's why Steve doesn't trust him. And those things are on him to develop. He has
Yeah,
to develop
but
his jump shot.
so
He has
so
to
he
get
doesn't
his jump
trust him.
shot.
Did you see what GP2 did? GP2's
But
play kind of lost them the game. You know what I'm saying?
GP2, yes, you can say that, but GP2 has
GP2 has been a
earned
massive negative in this series. Like, have you noticed that?
but GP2 has earned his spot in this series. He's earned
He
it.
has earned it. How he has he
So
earned
you
it?
don't think
He can't
JK
make a
like
shot, and he's
hasn't
really
earned
not that
it
good
either?
defensively. So how has he earned anything?
So he made JK Jimmy. Oh, I'm sorry. What's his name?
He can't, bro. He's a liability on offense, right? And he hasn't been that good defensively either.
I've started seeing Gary hit so many um, timely threes, make so many timely plays. Like he's at the end of the day, he is a role player, so he's not going to show up every game or every series. But he's earned the trust of the coaching staff through his play, not only throughout this season, but throughout previous seasons, throughout previous playoff runs. Like he deserves a chance to be in this series. JK doesn't hasn't done that, and
GP2
I feel like you
GP2
guys don't understand
deserves
that minutes are earned.
GP2
Trust is earned.
deserves. No, but what has GP2 done to earn anything?
His play throughout the regular season, prior playoff runs, that builds trust in the coaching staff
Mm.
because you've seen them in these moments rise to the occasions before.
I
Like we're
don't
not
think
going to act
GP2
like
is.
because he's having a bad series
I
that GP2 is just ass.
Yeah, but are you sitting here making an argument that he's better than
Jonathan
Jonathan
Kaminga,
Kaminga?
he's not more talented, but if I'm trying to win a championship, I'm 100 times out of 100 taking Gary Payton over Jonathan Kaminga
Bro,
if I need a role player to help me win a championship.
I'm gonna be
Jonathan
honest with you.
Kaminga does not know how to be a role player.
A
I'm gonna be
Jonathan
hundred
honest
out
with
of a
Kaminga
you.
does not know how to be a
hundred,
role
King.
player.
This logic right
100 out of
here,
100.
it it blows my mind. This logic, and this is the shit that Steve Kerr gets away with, and y'all allow him to get away with that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Urkel, you know yourself, talent isn't everything. You
April
can have
30th,
all the
Jonathan
talent in the
Kaminga was not
world,
I'm
on the
gonna be
bench.
honest with you, King.
but
There
A
you
you
have to be
part of
able
the
go.
to play
And we
reason,
got
defensively.
blown
You have
out.
to be able to
King,
listen.
King. A part of the reason why we're losing or why we've lost the last couple of games, I'm gonna be honest with you. There is a talent discrepancy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell
So
no, hell no.
no. 100%, bro. Like athletically,
You can say
they look like the more talented team.
they're the more athletic team. The Warriors have the two best players in this series.
King, I agree
Yes,
with that.
both things could be true,
Now,
King.
now,
Though
now, now, in terms of talent, athleticism, and all of that stuff, they look like they're more athletic. They look like they're more talented. Execution wise, yeah, we're better. But in terms of athletically, bro, it's not even close. They're out there and they're winning every loose ball. They're grabbing every rebound. They're the quickest to the ball, right? Like they're beating us up, right? They they are bigger, they're stronger, right? They're more athletic. Like they have all of those guys and they're winning on. There's a reason why they've been winning all of the hustle stuff. Now, execution wise, that's where I think it's going to matter in game 7, but
exactly.
that's yet to be seen.
I
You know
don't
what I'm saying?
know.
So
We see it a little bit different because I don't think athleticism is the end all be all.
I
It,
never
well,
said
it's not.
athleticism is the end all be all,
But
but I
in
did
this series,
mention
it's
a couple of
important.
things. I did mention a couple of things, Santa Rosa. I did mention a couple of things that is outside of being athletic. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you did.
making, like hustling and all of that stuff. That stuff matters. You know what I'm saying? And a prerequisite of doing that stuff is athleticism. You know what I'm saying? If you get to the ball quicker than somebody else, you might be a better athlete.
Exactly.
So yeah, it matters. I mean, can't say it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's kind of a roster problem. So yeah,
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You got to give up something to gain something, right? And
yeah.
when you look at it, right, I don't think you can always have guys that hustle that are ultra skilled, right? I don't think you can have guys that are ultra skilled that are garbage players and right that are in the mud players. That's just how it works, bro. So you got to decide what are you going to give up and what are you going to gain. You know what I'm saying? So that's the balancing act. Now, Steve Kerr is an execution guy. He is big on execution, right? So you have to be on a string and execute. And if you're not doing that, he ain't going to play you. And that's the justification that he's used to not playing Kaminga. And I'm going to be honest with you. I think that he's too far over on the execution spectrum. You know what I'm saying? I think he's
Yeah.
too far because I think there is a place for Kaminga to play in the series. And, I think it's kind of disrespectful to my intelligence when in a game 7 you're going to say everything is on the table and he might play. I mean, I hope he plays because guess what? GP2 ain't there.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know what's.
sorry. GP.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but GP2, Guy Santos, and all these other guys are not better than Kaminga, bro.
yeah, Eric. I don't know what was when I heard Kerr's quote of him saying everything's on the table. I'm like, what's the point of playing him? You just killed his First of all,
Yeah,
you
bro,
exactly.
and his
killed his
confidence is
confidence.
shot. You know what
His
I'm saying?
confidence
So,
is shot in the
Bro, come
chest.
on.
What's the point
If
of
Like
playing
Pat
him?
Kerr
Spencer can
has to
be ready,
What's the
take a
point?
little bit of the blame for putting all of this weirdness around the team just because he doesn't really want to play
bro,
Kaminga.
if Pat
I don't.
Spencer is out there, Pat Spencer is out there because we're getting blown out, bro. So
but hold on,
let's
hold
not
on.
do that,
I
King.
saw Pat Spencer come into a game where there wasn't a blowout and he contributed. So if he can be
When?
expected to
In the
stay,
playoffs?
Bro, in a
yeah, in this
blowout,
series,
in a
in
Come
this
on,
blowout,
dog.
series,
in a blowout.
King, it
the
was a
game with no
blowout. What
Jimmy,
are you
the
doing
game with
here,
no
bro?
Bro,
Jimmy.
the game was
Hold on, the game
over
with
in
no
game
Jimmy, they
5. Come
won.
on.
It was literally a blowout. Well, why do that, bro? Like, it's hard to argue
Bro,
with you sometimes, man.
hold on, time out,
You're the
time out.
most obtuse motherfucker ever, bro. You're really gonna compare JK to Pat Spencer?
Oh my
Pat Spencer was
gosh.
Bro,
out
these
there
guys
in a
get paid
literal
millions of
blowout.
dollars. Asking him to stay ready when his number is called is not too much. When Lonnie Walker lost his spot due to injury and he came back in game 5
That's
and
great for Lonnie
won the
Walker, but
game, you
that's
have to be
great for
ready.
Lonnie. No, no,
You
no.
have to be
That's
ready.
great
There's
for
no
Lonnie
To be
excuse.
honest,
Walker, but
to be honest, the Lonnie Walker stuff because Darvin had to take Vando out because he was getting fired on defense. Because Darvin had to put Lonnie in there for screen navigation and defense. So that's a different
Yeah.
story.
And his he lost his spot, and when his number was called, he showed up. That's your job. You get paid millions of dollars.
when
I don't
his
want to
number
hear that.
was
Oh,
called,
I'm
nah, bro.
pouting because I didn't get the minutes I
You
wanted.
don't you don't sit your most talented guys on the court, bro. It's stupid. You just sit them just cause they don't fit your shit. Or you don't think they fit your shit. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? GP2 don't fit right now. You know what I'm saying? What's the excuse there? Because he
Have
don't
you
fit.
heard that? Have you heard hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard?
Oh my God. Enough with the cliches, bro. That's stupid.
Hey, that's
GP2's hard
life.
work is
That's
getting us
life.
where?
That's
GP2's
life.
hard work. GP2's hard work has led to negative basketball, right? But
Oh
you
wait,
you you you
Urkel, I
don't
have
hear
a
anybody
question.
saying shit about GP2.
So if we win Game 7, moving forward, GP2 doesn't play against with us in Minnesota, or what? Is that how you're feeling?
Bro, I don't think GP2 is good, dog.
What happened? What changed? Like, what
I
changed for
no no
you?
no. I've never thought that GP2 is good. I think the only reason why GP2 can stay on the court because he's a fucking Steph merchant. That's the only reason why he's out there, bro.
They're all Steph
G
merchants.
Listen to me. Is not going to be in the league next season, probably.
Oh no, you're tripping.
Oh
You're
yeah,
tripping. Yeah, he's
we
gonna be
will
in the league.
see.
He just doesn't have that hop anymore
Okay,
for
all
me
right, all right.
personally.
What other team can GP2 go to?
Shit, bro. If Vando
That's a
can get
good
a
question.
job, GP2 can get a job, bro. Because GP2 is better than Vando.
I am like, I'm like 80% sure that GP2 might not be in the league next season.
I would 100% take GP2 over Vando.
You would take GP2 over Vando.
I would. I would.
Okay.
Neither of
What
them,
you
neither of
don't
them niggas
what
can
you
stay
don't
healthy.
realize is that GP2 and Vando are the same nigga, but
Yeah,
the
they
only
cut.
difference
No,
is that
Vando
Vando is
does,
6'8", 6'9". That's
and
the
hold
only
Vando
on. Have you
difference.
ever?
They're the
Hold
defends,
on.
same
I
and
want you
nigga.
to
and
watch
Vando
Vando
rebounds
try
better
to
than
finish around the
GP2.
rim. Watch Vando try to finish around the rim compared to
Bro, I
GP2
criticize
finishing around the rim.
Vando's finishing for all the time. Like the
Finishing
difference is,
around the rim? Are you
bro,
serious?
they both
Bro, Vando
finish
is
pretty bad.
bad, bro.
I
Finishing around
understand,
the rim, Vando is very
but here's
bad.
the difference though, King. You do realize Vando does the dirty work too, right? He offensive rebounds and does the
Yo,
dirty work.
Urkel, or everyone, I have a question.
GP2
Kind
does
of
those same things, and
game
he's better
six,
offensively.
GP2 is
game
a better
six in that
offensive
quarter
rebounder than
four though.
Vando.
Did anyone get the vibe like what
Yeah,
the
GP2
fuck?
is
Like
better offensively than Daniel.
I felt like personally like Steph kind of shot us out the game in fourth quarter. He was just
He
throwing some
did.
shit.
He
Yeah,
100% did.
he shot us out the quarter,
He
bro.
100% shot us out the game, and he shot us
Yeah.
out the game because I think he got impatient and he saw the lead dwindling because they fucked up a like, for instance, that GP2 4 point play. They got behind, and it really messed them up. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see.
I just wanted to point that out because like I feel like no one has mentioned that low key.
Yeah,
Like that motherfucker just started shooting some crazy shit, bro.
yeah, but they were behind, and he was trying to get back into it.
Yeah.
I kind
No,
of get it.
I know. It's just no one has mentioned that, but like it's because it's Steph Curry. But I was just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? I started laughing, dog. Oh my god, that $300 just vanished from my eyes.
We all mentioned it earlier
Oh.
about before you came in, but yeah, he was jacking up shots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Chillax.
yeah, he was kind of jacking up shots, but that is what it is.
No, yeah, you gotta die by it, Steph.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm
It
ready for the
is what it
Sixers.
is.
Bro, I couldn't sleep. I only got 4 hours of sleep. I want this game to start. I just want it to be over
No.
with.
What time is the game supposed to start? 5:30.
5:30, so in an hour and a half. I have 100 on the game. I have Curry dropping 30 and the Warriors winning.
So you put a parlay in.
Yep. I didn't do it straight this time. I put a parlay in.
Wait, but
Yeah,
didn't you do this the last
it's over
game,
for you guys.
Manny?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
over
I
for
I
you
told
won
him
guys.
not to bet
300.
the
Stack it up.
300, bro. I was like,
I remember the
that don't look
chat
like a
saying
good
that they
bet to me.
didn't want you to bet because you're jinx.
I'm
Yeah, it's
jinxed.
over with.
Okay, bro. Steph has won me over like a rack this year, but okay.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that's what the chat said about you the last game.
Steph won you a rack. Yeah. My FanDuel bet is on the line tonight. I got 200 to win 13. 200 to win 13.
Oh shoot! I realized Mother's Day is next week. Shit.
So the cash out is $200, and I put up 200. So Vegas is not confident.
Well, what was the bet you did?
200
Someone's
to win the title.
Oh,
I put up
someone kicked
200.
me out.
So
go ahead and cash that shit out, buddy.
go cash it
No,
out,
what do
huh?
you mean? Yeah,
Cash
no
that shit
cash out.
out.
Yo, Urkel, bro. It's not a bad bet.
Keep
Like
your
I'm
money,
telling you,
bro.
I'm not like the way I'm not stressing about Minnesota. I'm just more stressed about this game. Like that ass. I don't know why. I'm just really worried. I don't
I'm
know.
not worried about Minnesota. I'm
Yeah, I'm not worried about
just win the game
Minnesota.
tonight, bro.
The reason I think Minnesota would do the Warriors very greasily is because the Rockets don't have a consistent offensive player, and Ant just plays at a level so high in the playoffs. Like he's gonna be hard to stop. GP2 is not doing nothing with him. JK is not doing nothing with him. There's no player on that roster that can do anything with
I don't
Ant.
believe that. Honestly, I don't believe that. I think that the game plan for Minnesota would be like let Ant go off, but just let everyone else get cold. Because
He will, but he
Those
will. The
Naz
thing is, he
Reed
will.
three, no, those wing threes by Naz Reed, they just hurt, bro. Those are gonna hurt.
I'm telling you, if you're saying, oh, let Ant beat us, he will beat you.
No, Ant can't
He will
beat the
beat
whole
you.
Warriors by himself. He can't beat Steph and Jimmy, bro. Because the
We'll
truth is,
see.
Naz Reed is gonna get cooked by Draymond, dog.
Cooked by who?
By Draymond.
I've never heard that sentence ever in my life.
Naz Reed's gonna get locked up. I'm telling you, Draymond will hold him to all career low in the playoffs.
Oh, you're tripping.
I just don't get it. Draymond was
Draymond
dead
doesn't even
ass
like to go
getting
on the perimeter for real.
Draymond was getting fucking like being told he was gonna win defensive player of the year. What happened?
I feel like he got hold on that personally. I think he deserved to win it, but
No, I'm saying now though in the playoffs, like bro, when I see Steven Adams and Sengun, I know it's a lot, but like when I
yeah,
see Steven Adams and
you're
Sengun
asking
out
too
there,
much, bro. Okay, so we saw Braun have to play center and do all that dirty work for a couple of games and he looked dog tired. Niggas been asking Draymond to do that all season. Like, it's like he's 6'5" and he's 37 years old. Like I feel like the Warriors very badly need a stretch five to take some of that pressure off of Draymond. There's no
That was
way
supposed to be
Actually,
what he's
post.
doing is
actually,
sustainable.
Draymond's 35. We'll go ahead.
35. It's all the after
Yeah,
you
he's
get
30.
past 32, it's all the same. All that's just the
Mm,
same.
yeah, we can agree with that.
Like, bro, the shit that they're asking Draymond to do is ridiculous, and he's gonna get all the hate because niggas love to hate Draymond, which is whatever. But bro, you're asking him to bang with 3 6'10" and up guys at 6'5" and 35 years old.
It's not really
And
a lot to ask.
there's no other viable center on the option on the roster that can help him. That's the issue. So you can hate on Draymond all you want, but he has an impossible task defensively. Like niggas leaning on you all game. Like
No, you know what pissed me off with Game 6? When he fucking like tried to jump and get a foul instead of just throw the ball up and like, oh my god, bro, that shit got me heated. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but like he tried to get a foul instead of an easy layup. I was heated, bro. Oh, was that
we'll
game?
see.
Yeah, that was Game 6, I believe. He like jumped into like the to Dylan Brooks trying to get a foul.
We'll see though. It should be a fun night. But I will say I never thought the Warriors were going to win a title this year. But if they can get they need some younger guys around Steph, Draymond, and
Younger guys, or yeah, that's kind of. I'm sorry, but that's a terrible take. They have younger guys. They just can't fucking
well,
do anything.
so they need younger, experienced guys. That's what I
Yeah,
was
there
gonna
you
say.
go. There you
They
go.
need
Yeah.
younger, experienced guys. They need younger legs that can carry them through some of these stretches. Like I think Pod is going to be a guy for them, but they need some wing depth pretty badly and some shooting guard depth. If they figure
I'll be
those
the one to
pieces
say,
out,
bro, if James Wiseman was out there, oh my god, that would be barbecue chicken. I'll say it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. James Wiseman was out
they
there,
need
bro.
a stretch five bad. I think they should look at Kelly Olynyk.
Bro, why the
I
fuck
would
is Manny still here, bro?
Oh my god.
if
What do you
I'm
want,
the
Here
Tubby?
we
Warriors,
go.
I would do whatever I can to get Miles Turner.
What do you want, Tubby? What do you need, bro? What do you need
Somebody,
from Papa? You need
somebody,
Chipotle money?
somebody do
You're
a
hungry.
vote.
I know you're hungry.
Hey, somebody do a vote. Who they rather leave the stage first? Me or Manny, please.
Oh my god.
I'll honor whatever the vote says. Yo, Tree Dog, you're fucked up, bro. I thought you were ride or die.
Oh my god. Shout out Matt's internet. You're
You,
cornball.
you too, GG Lemon. Ali, you're fucked up, bro.
All right, Matt, head out, bro. You said you'll honor it. Get the
No,
fuck out.
do a vote, pussy.
Get out, bro.
Votes are in. Abawa said it, that Manny lost. Abawa's
Yo,
gonna lie.
they're wearing the black jersey tonight for Game 7 again.
Tony Brothers is officiating tonight. This is about to get funny.
Wait, who's officiating the game?
Tony Brothers
The
and
Tony
Gucci Mane
Brothers. Yeah, I
and
just
Gucci
Oh
Mane. Don't forget
Lord.
Gucci Mane. Gucci.
Oh, my feet is killing me. What the hell?
Is the sand too hot over there? Blisters?
You don't care, bro.
I hope Indiana wins this game.
Me too. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. At Cleveland too.
GG Lemon, you got it though. You should have it. Oh.
Yeah, the game's on Max tonight. Thank God.
I do love that they have the games on Max.
You don't
Yeah.
trust Steph? Really? Steph Curry of all people you don't trust?
Look at your own Curry sexual saying that.
It says
Urkel,
Ja
wait,
fan, Matt. It
Urkel,
says
I have a
Ja
question.
fan.
Urkel, I have a question. Have you heard anything on like the Steph finger? Like, what have you heard? Is it gonna be?
No.
Is it like getting better? Anything?
I don't think it's gonna get better. I just think it's just one of those
Dude,
things that
look what Steve Kerr said. Gary Payton is actually sick for a game 7. Gary Payton, who woke up sick, hasn't been able to eat, and no way he can play. He said coaching staff is in the middle of discussing rotational impact / lineup combinations options before the game. He's gonna end up starting fucking Gooey.
The
Don't
GP2
actually say that.
the
What the
GP2
fuck?
have the GP2 have food poisoning?
Yeah.
looks like it or
Bro,
sounds like it.
I had that thing 2 weeks ago. It's
It's
no
called him
big.
being scared.
Erk,
And
I
he
had
woke up.
I think he ate
Erk, I
some
had
dirty
food
ass
poisoning
pussy
2
last
weeks
night.
ago.
Dumbass.
I had food
Be
poisoning
eating
2 weeks
some
ago.
dirty ass
That thing
pussy.
is no joke.
Hmm.
Food poisoning is no joke, bro.
Yeah, bro. You feel like you're dying sometimes when you
Yeah, you
got
gotta
it.
stop.
Bro,
You gotta stop eating those chopped cheeses from those sus ass
nah,
gas stations.
I didn't have a chopped cheese. I had like a chicken salad, and next minute you know, like 3 or 4 hours later, I started to feel, it's
You
no
saying he went to
joke.
a bodega, Matt?
He went to like a bodega like on the wrong street.
Yeah, I went to a boat. Actually, no, I door dashed it.
Yo, is there
Bodega.
a way? Does anyone know on Max if there's a way to turn off like commentary? I fucking hate listening to Richard Jefferson and Doris Burke, bro. I'd rather literally like fucking have my ears bleed. Is there a way to turn them off and just hear the game?
Yeah, the way you turn it off is you leave playback.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Urkel, when Armstrong got busted for steroids, it was like a huge thing, right?
It was massive.
Yeah, is it like the biggest steroid bust ever?
It's
Easily.
gonna, yeah, and then you know what the second or the first that will take it over? LeBron's. Once they catch him with peds,
I
that's
would
gonna be the
say
first.
I would say Lance, bro. So think about it, right? Like, remember those Live Strong
Dude,
the
Urkel, that
armbands or
brand,
whatever?
that Nike brand, that Armstrong shit was everywhere, bro.
Oh my god.
Everybody had that. Everybody had a piece of shirt or shorts from that. Like, if he never got busted for steroids, Urkel, that probably would have been that was Nike, right? It would have
Bro,
been probably Nike's biggest brand.
if you don't remember, right? Lance Armstrong had cancer and Nike was playing it up, bro. Like everybody was playing it up, and they were like, "Look, he came back from cancer, blah 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 blah, and he
Yeah, I
won the
remember that.
right." And they made like the biggest deal about it, bro. They made it seem like he couldn't do any wrong and anything like that, right? You see when they started to go through the details of the races and the shit that he was doing. Oh my god. Tree Dog, they literally treated him like he was Jesus, bro. And then when they found out that he was using shit, oh my god, this shit was
Yeah,
diabolical.
that was insane.
Yeah, it's almost like you looked at him, you looked at him like he was Jesus before, and then when they found out about the PED stuff, oh my god, they looked at him like he was a straight criminal. It was kind of crazy. So yeah, it's who knows, bro. Luca is expected to play in Euro basketball.
Good.
Anytime Luca goes to Euro basketball, he always slims down. You ever notice that, Matt?
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah,
Yes,
that's good.
yeah,
Maybe
I
He
that's
noticed
the
that
way
too.
he has to do it,
The,
Irk.
Kind of
the
awkward.
Lakers, the Lakers
he,
have a new body. They have a new body team that's going to be traveling with him over there to Euro basketball
is that
2025.
true?
Yeah, so he's gonna have his regular people, but he's gonna have another. It's literally called a body team. So
Really?
it's gonna you could Google it if you think I'm lying.
Wait, who reported David Miniman?
I know it was John bro. I forgot what his name was. Joe something bro. How do you say his last name? With a B.
Romanowski.
Because
No,
LeBron couldn't carry Luca. That's why he has to play basketball
whatever.
overseas.
Anyways, I
He
expect
didn't
Luka
have
to
enough
become.
basketball
I
because the
expect him.
dumbass LeBron couldn't
I
fucking carry
expect
them
him.
to a playoff.
We're talking basketball, bro.
It is basketball. Dumbass Luca.
Take your meds and go play
Wait,
with your.
hold on, Benja. I wanted him to finish his
Yeah,
thing. So
exactly.
go
Let me
on.
Fuck
talk.
up,
Jesus
a
Christ.
bitch. Anyways, I expect Luca to fully be in the best shape he's been next year. Yeah, but he's gonna have a body team with him.
I also saw a report saying that Luca, JJ, and Rob was at dinner. I think a couple days ago or something.
Yeah, that was just the only thing
Yeah,
that
they
came
had
out
a
of
yeah
that.
they had a meeting on Friday.
So Urkel, Luca's probably gonna sign a 3-year deal. So
Mm-hmm.
just because so after that 3-year deal, he can sign the supermax after the 10 years of service.
Mm.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a short 3-year deal first.
I think they said he got to look at what the roster looks like because I think the
But I
roster
heard
is
that
gonna.
LeBron is not going to
Yeah,
take a pay
they
cut.
say that they said he's not leaving, bro.
Wait,
Guaranteed.
Santa Rosa, who said that? The Athletic?
I
Yeah.
think so. I saw it the other day.
Of course, then.
So I heard
Just
he's retiring. So chase that farewell tour to Cancun.
Yeah.
I don't really listen to the Athletic. Like I just listen to Shams. That's pretty much it. I don't really care what the Athletic thinks.
I mean, the thing is with Luca, he needs. I don't understand why Mark Cuban and them never gave him a proper body, quote unquote, body team. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
I don't
like his
understand.
he needs to get better with that. You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, I don't think Nico Harrison was like entirely right, but he also wasn't entirely wrong either. You know what I mean? So I think him doing Eurobasket is like the best step to get him into like his best shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
He's playing Euro basketball because he didn't have enough basketball because LeBron couldn't play take him to the playoff.
But
I
they
do
got
think the
see,
Lakers have a chance to be really good next season if they
they got.
play their cards
I
right.
got it, before Lucas signs the extension. I gotta see what the roster looks next year. I gotta see what it looks like.
I don't think he should sign an extension. I think he should bounce.
He's leaving.
Yeah, he's
Why?
gonna
Yeah,
sign that
Why would he
extension no matter
bounce it? You
what.
sound
What
dumb.
to where? What
To
team?
where? What
I'm gonna be
team?
honest with you. The thing about Luca, right? And that trade, the I think the logic behind the trade was solid. They just didn't get the right trade. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the problem is. It's not like they shouldn't have traded him no matter what. No, like if you're watching him on a daily basis, right? And you don't see certain things, it's like, so hold on, you're just gonna throw all this money at him and then just let it ride, and then you're just nah. Like if you don't think that he's good enough and you don't think that he's committed enough, trade him. Trade him and try to get something back, and then you start over. You know what I'm saying? But um I think you should just like I hear people say, "Oh, you can't trade him." Did you watch him in the playoffs? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he looked out of shape. The whole season he looked out of shape, you know? So I
they were
don't think
just
it's
He did
like
have
attacking
a
a
him
major
too.
injury though.
They were just dead ass attacking him too, Urkel.
So
Like
Urkel, you
every
do
fucking
know
chance.
Urkel, you know when he was 2 months with that calf injury, he couldn't do any basketball related stuff because he had to rehab his calf.
yeah, but why did he get the calf injury though?
Anybody, you don't have to just because you get a calf injury doesn't mean that you weren't in shape.
Yeah,
Bro,
Kevin Durant had the same calf injury.
You're gonna say Kevin Durant
listen.
maybe barely.
Hey, listen.
Why did Steph always get ankle injuries? Because he was fat?
I'm not gonna say his weight plays no part in his health, but like it can happen to anybody. But he does need to get his weight under control.
No, not even. I don't even think it's his weight. It's his conditioning, bro. Like he needs to get his conditioning under control.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
No, I think it's a
Yeah.
little bit of
But
both.
Yeah, it just both goes hand in hand.
I think this is the best. If he doesn't come into next season in the best shape ever, then he's nothing. He's nowhere the player that we thought he was. Because if this season wasn't a wake up call, being traded and losing again in that fashion, obviously I'm gonna give him a little grace because 2 months with no basketball activities to rehab a calf injury. I don't care how good of a shape you are in. If you have to go 2 months without basketball, you're gonna come back out of shape. I don't care who you are, even LeBron. But if he doesn't come into next season in the best shape ever, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed, and I'm gonna look at him differently. But he got the best wake up call he needed, and let's see how he looks next year.
Blame it on Luca, you little fat bitch. It's LeBron
Can you
too.
ever talk like a normal dude, bro? Like, when are you gonna grow up a little bit? Like, be cool, bro.
When are you not gonna be fat?
Be cool, bro.
When are you
Like,
not gonna
be
be
cool.
fat?
Adult. I don't like talking like little kids
When are
all
you
the
not
time.
gonna be a fat?
Be cool, bro. Be
Then you can
chill.
talk to me.
When you're out in front of the
High
shorties, you
blood
talk like
pressure.
this. When you talk in front of the shorties, you talk like this. This is why you got to pay for pussy every time you go out, bro. Because you look at the way you talk.
Look at how the way
If
you
you like,
talk, you
yeah,
fat
look at you
fuck.
start swearing.
You
Listen to
punch
me.
girls and
Listen to me.
shit.
Learn how to be cool,
You're a
and
fat criminal.
learn how to be
You're a
cool.
fat criminal. Go
Learn
get your
how to be
record clean before you
cool.
talk to me.
Learn
Go
how to
get
be
your papers
cool.
clean before you talk to me,
Learn
you
Just
how
criminal.
to
kiss already. Jesus
learn how
You
to
Christ.
be
fat
cool.
criminal.
Learn how to be cool and stop talking
Clear
like a
your
child. And
documents
I
before
The
you
man
talk
promise
to
said
a
you're a
real
fat
dude.
criminal. That's crazy.
that's fine. I got my charges cleared. You're still an illegal immigrant, so you're a walking criminal. Shut the fuck up and get out of my face. And once you stop talking like a little kid,
Is
you
that
are.
why you can't go
I
to
promise
Cancun,
you.
you
Listen to me.
criminal? Is
Listen to
that why
me.
you're here in
Listen to
playback?
me.
You
Listen
can't
to
go to
me.
Cancun because
Aren't the
you
aren't
have
the
criminal records? You can't
aren't the
fly to Mexico? You got criminal records? Is that why?
criminal records? Yo,
You
listen.
got criminal
Yo,
records.
be
You can't
cool.
fly out to
Yo, be
Mexico.
cool and be chill, bro. Be
Oh,
cool and be
wah,
chill.
wah,
Exactly. Don't let me
wah.
talk. Don't
You
let me
fat
talk. Exactly,
criminal can't
pussy.
make it to
Exactly,
Mexico.
pussy.
Go clean
Why
your
you scared,
documents.
bro? Why you scared? I promise you, bro. If you talk cool and you act cool, you won't have to pay for pussy anymore. And
Y'all
maybe,
just
and maybe
kiss
you,
already, all right?
and maybe you don't have to literally. Why don't you use your 3D printer and print yourself some
Clear
pussy?
your documents before you
Why don't
go
you
to
use that? Why don't you
Mexico.
use that 3? Why don't you use that 3D printer and print yourself some pussy? Do something, bro. So you don't gotta stop paying for it all the time. Exactly. Shut the fuck up before I smack you in the
Why the
elbow.
fuck is halftime so long, bro? Jesus Christ.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
because
the
Yeah,
they
it
fuck
just
is
moving
felt
this
like it was
Mexico to
like
goddamn Lilly
a
and
Mexico.
Medicine
little
Company
bit too
bullshit.
long.
Man can't go to
Yo, what the
Mexico
fuck?
because he got criminal records. Oh, I'll bring your bitch instead because you're a criminal.
Poor Banjo, bro. I'd hate my life too.
Mad, dude. You can't bring your
I
girlfriend to
feel bad for you,
Mexico,
bro.
so
I
I'll
feel
take
bad
her
for you, bro.
for you, you little bitch.
You know what it sucks, bro? You have.
You're a
I
criminal.
feel bad that you have to pay
I
for
feel
women your whole life,
bad.
bro.
You can't
Stop.
take your girl to
Stop
Cancun or
having to
whatever
pay
because
for.
you're a fat criminal.
Stop having to pay for women, bro.
You're a fat criminal.
I
You
could
can't
lose.
take
Guess
your.
what? I could lose my fatness. You're always going to be a short little fuck. You have short man
Matt,
syndrome.
you can't clear your documents because you're fucking a criminal.
Projecting, bro. This guy's. We have a legal immigrant from Indonesia talking about documents. How
He's
about you?
not from Indonesia.
Okay.
Ask him. He's
This is the
Oh
last
my
guy,
gosh.
dude. Benjo talking about documentation. You want to talk about irony?
not from Indonesia. Why do you keep on saying that he's from Indonesia?
Urkel, I have a good eye for this type of shit. Look at him.
Oh my gosh, Matt.
No, you don't, bro. He's not from Indonesia. Ask him.
All right, my bad, bro. Thailand.
He's
Oh
not
my
from Thailand
gosh,
either.
Matt.
He literally said it himself at Space King Lakers.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I don't
Benjo,
know.
where you from?
I'm a YF.
You see,
A what?
he never answers that question. He only said Thailand once.
So wait, are you Asian, Benjo?
He's
I'm a
Filipino. It's
Filipino.
Oh, you're Filipino.
yeah, it's clear. Like,
Okay.
His,
hey, Benjo, do you live in Daly City?
Come check in, you know?
Oh my
Benjo lives
gosh.
in Daly City.
Ben, did you clean your room yet?
Clear your documents.
What? The fuck did you say?
Did he clear
Hurt
your
man,
documents?
hurt man.
What up, Zach?
Do you need to
Hi,
clean your
Zach.
documents? You need to
I
recuse,
thought
man.
what was
You
up?
gotta go to Cancun and recuse.
What's going
Kerr
on,
is
brother?
there.
Hey, you got a VIP?
And Giannis is there.
Let me check to see if anybody left. Hold on.
Benjo, print yourself a Swifter, bro. Your fucking room is a.
Play yourself with another superstar, you little bitch.
Both of y'all just get the boxing gloves and just fight. I'll be the
I would
referee.
never box him. I would go to jail for murder.
Just fight. Just fight.
For
Oh my
what? Five
gosh.
three. Why would I fight a 5'3" little man?
Those are bigger than your fat belly.
No, you're not. You're a
Y'all
tiny.
just need to chill.
I would literally kill you.
Matt, you're like a punching bag.
Matt,
Whoa,
Matt, Matt,
Matt,
relax,
relax.
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 Relax, Matt.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I know. Fuck
Yes,
Matt,
let's
bro.
just
Read the
chill. Let's
room.
just
Bro, you
talk
guys
about
fucking leave.
basketball.
Matt, you can't do the
Read,
violence thing
yeah,
in here, bro.
I'm
Like,
not
trust
doing
me.
yeah.
it.
Read the room,
Yeah,
Matt. Get the
Matt.
fuck out of here.
That's why
Matt,
you
read
need to
the
go on
fucking room,
vacation.
fat
I don't know
bro.
what the fuck you came back
Matt,
here.
Matt,
Okay, you
read the
don't
room,
listen to
You
bitch.
can't do the
Earth.
violence thing in here, bro.
Need a
Stop it.
vacation. That's why.
Matt, read the room, bro. Fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I know.
That's why you're a fat criminal.
All right, you guys.
Fuck, bro. You just go over the top every fucking time, bro. You
I say he
literally
needs a
can't do the violence
vacation,
thing in
dude.
here. Stop it.
He needs a vacation.
I just got an email from Playback.
Hey, you're fucking
Oh
high
my
cholesterol,
gosh.
fucker.
No, I'm kidding.
Niggas coming up here arguing every time over stupid shit. I don't know what y'all are arguing about.
It's
Urkel, who keeps? Wait,
all
I
this
have a
new
question though.
stuff.
Who keeps kicking me, bro? One of
I
your
don't
creators
know.
always kicks me, dog. That shit's hella annoying.
That's an A1 creator. Good shit, bro.
Hey Manny, you made a bet today?
Of course, $100.
Unfortunately, he did, Zach.
$100 on the Warriors and Curry to drop 30. With my
Hey,
300 back that
one
I
thing
lost.
about Manny, I know he's finna make a bet.
Yes, sir. I gotta win that back. I gotta win that $300 back.
How you feel about this game, right?
I'm pretty relaxed, bro. I'm I'm really relaxed. I'm not stressing about the game at all because I know that they'll be fine.
So what's wrong? What's wrong with GP2?
They said that I think it's a stomach virus thing.
They should not be eating in Houston.
Yeah,
A
he probably had
stomach
food poisoning.
virus.
He probably had
The
food
food
poisoning.
poison on him.
It's called
Food
Nah,
poisoning,
called
nah.
BB
He's probably
whatever.
out. He probably had one of them things. You feel me?
Man, something is doing something.
Fresh K, that's insane.
So what that mean? That mean JK minutes?
Yo, why does everybody call GP2 like a freak? What's the story behind that?
You ain't
Hey,
never
you
seen his
got
Twitter?
Huh?
You ain't never seen his Twitter?
The only freak that you have on your roster is Kevon Looney.
What?
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 Have you seen Kevon Looney's Twitter?
Why?
What?
Nah,
Well, have
bro.
you seen GP2's Twitter?
No,
It's
what is it?
What?
it's Freaky Frog type shit. You know what I mean?
What? He be
Mad
liking shit like
shit,
we don't
dude.
see we can
Matt
like it.
likes guys with muscle.
What?
Has
What?
Porn
has, Ga-
star court
has,
side.
has Gary painted? Has he cleaned his Twitter?
Has he what?
Has he cleaned that? He took all the freaky stuff off.
I doubt it. I
No,
don't
he
know.
just ignores it.
I don't know what freaky stuff you're talking about, man. Who asked me for a VIP right now?
Me. It was me.
That was nah. That was
Oh, that
me.
was you, Sack. Oh,
Fuck, Zach. No, I'm just playing. I got it on max. I don't even know. I don't even know why I want VIP. I got it on max. I'm tripping. I'm literally watching the Pacers game right now.
What is it on his retweets? I don't see any shit.
You see how weird Matt is? Look at him looking for
He
shit.
for real. He going looking for it.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at
that's
it.
Yeah, bro.
How's it
Like,
weird looking at
jeez,
his
bro.
Twitter?
That speaks on your character, Matt. You're a fucking weirdo.
See Matt's timeline shit,
I'm
dude.
looking at
He likes
somebody's
guys
Twitter.
with muscle.
Fuck up. There's nothing on his Twitter, bro. You guys are tripping.
Yeah, what's on your explore page?
Bro, if that ass if Curry comes through though and gets me my $300 back, I'm not betting no more on the Warriors. On the Minnesota game either. I'm done, bro. I'm getting my money and I'm running.
yeah. That's probably the safest bet.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick to baseball. I won like I won 1,200 2 weeks ago off baseball. Love
But yeah,
baseball.
Eric, what you
You
think?
also
JK minutes
lost
tonight?
1,200 too, you dumbass.
I
No,
spent it all.
I'm net positive now. What do you mean?
I spent it all on DoorDash.
Matt, you're the fat fuck here. What are you talking about? You're the one that says keep it peaceful and then you hate when a motherfucker's making money. Brokey.
I'm not even
Get your
cursing
money up,
anymore.
not your funny up, fat boy.
I don't
You
have to.
got to, Matt.
I don't have to work at Dave and Buster's to get my money up. I'm making money right now, and I'm laying in my underwear.
Bro, what?
why are you in your underwear, bro? Put some pants on or
Yeah,
some
that
shit,
shit's
bro.
kind of weird, bro.
Hey, that
What
nigga
the
got his
fuck?
feet in the air.
You know, dude, they're like boxers. You don't walk around with your boxers or underwear around the crib, or?
No.
Now I put clothes on.
I don't be on
Like,
playback telling people that I'm in my boxes.
like you
Uh,
wild for that,
Whenever
bro.
the
Like,
Warriors win a playoff game, Urkel takes out the red panties.
You and
What?
King you and King you and King talk on playback naked.
They take
King,
showers together
yo,
too.
King admitted that one time, bro. I was crying.
You know, you know how many shits I've taken where I've been screaming defending the Lakers.
Yo. This nigga, bro.
Snake, let's not act like you haven't been taking a shit. Typing in the chat, honey. Stop capping, bro.
Matt, be respectful to women, bro. Come on.
Snake is such a liar, bro. Why do all women lie, bro?
You heard me though, Eric? I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just really asking. You think we see JK minutes tonight?
No. Sack, I think it's irresponsible to just throw him out there. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, the
In a
way
game
he would
7?
get, yeah, and the way he would get crucified, that would be so fucked up, bro. Because
I
you
don't
know
care
he's gonna
about the
play bad.
crucifixion.
I don't think so though. I don't think he gets crucified at
Bro,
all.
he
To be
hasn't
honest,
played the whole series, and if he does bad, those real Warrior casual fans are gonna fucking be on Twitter all day tomorrow, talking about we lost the whole series because JK. It's exactly how it's gonna go, bro.
I don't want him to blame him. Well, not that it matters, but they kind of don't have a choice though because there's no GP2. So let me
that's what
rephrase
I'm
that.
saying. I'm
I think
not
he's gonna
saying
play.
it because I really think like no GP2. I think you're gonna see JK minutes tonight. But it's just malpractice because it's like, you know what I'm saying? You pick the lane
Yo, you know
and
what?
then now like shit going against the wall. Now you got to veer from that
Yo,
lane.
yo, Irk, you know what Jay just randomly sent me on Twitter?
What's that?
This guy's feeling spicy today, bro. I love it. He just DM'd me this. Read this. He's like, Matt, did you know that Houston leads the nation in STDs? Maybe that's why GP2 got from going out last night. Dude, what the
Nah, y'all crazy, bro. Y'all crazy.
fuck?
Oh shit.
Yo, Jay's talking spicy. He's back. I like
That's true, actually.
It is true though.
it.
Where's Jay at?
I don't know,
Jay,
but he sent me that. What time was it? He sent me this at 7:23. He sent it literally
He's gonna
five
be in
minutes ago.
Thailand. That's
yo,
Thailand time.
Is he going to be in Space Gang Lakers later
He
Yeah,
or
is
yeah.
no?
Thailand.
Today he is.
yo, Urkel.
What up?
Oh, you got rain out there?
It was hailing.
Yeah. Oh, we got rain. We got rain down here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I can't tell
It's
the
come.
last time I've seen hail. Good thing my car ain't parked outside, bro. That
Yeah,
shit
I
would have
got a
got
little
damaged.
carport.
It's been
I got a little
pouring. It's
carport.
been pouring
Good thing
all
you
day.
don't have a BMW series out there. You know.
Yo,
The
Benjo,
series?
we still haven't seen your M5, Benjo. If you show us the M5, I'll completely shut the fuck up forever and call you Himothy and say you own me.
You're going to get shocked, Matt.
He doesn't have an M5, Erk.
I've seen it
He has
before. He
a
showed it to me.
dude. He has an M5. I want a 340i. I'm gonna try, or once I pay off my Honda, I'm gonna
He
get a
he
340i.
makes fun of me because I have a 540i. He says that I'm a loser because I drive a
Well,
series.
540i's, they're kind of, I don't know. They're kind of like old man cars. Not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah,
You
the
a
fives, unless it's an
five
M5,
a five
they're kind of.
a 528 is like the old man one. The 540i is like quick and it's nice. The 3 series are like if you're a small man. That's how I know you're under 5'6".
Oh my God, here we go, bro.
I
I
can't.
bet
I don't fit well in the 3 series. I'm a big boy. I'm big and girthy and tall.
Why you always talk
you're,
about people height, bro?
yeah, you're fat, bro. There's a difference from being like jacked from being just a fat ass, and you'll learn that one day.
You're not spending the Sunday with your girl.
What? What'd you say?
You're not watching the Warriors game with your girl today.
Oh, my God.
Matt,
Indiana's up, bro.
you're not booking a flight to Cancun yet.
No, my girl went to go help her mom with the chickens. She'll be back later.
Chickens.
Yeah, she has chickens. Oh my God, Halliburton just dropped a
You know
nasty
about
fucking
farm life,
teardrop.
Matt? Oh my God, Indiana's hitting
Mm.
shots, bro. Oh
Yeah, did you
They
see that
no.
swinging. They
fucking
swinging the ball
floater?
around. They
Nah,
Yeah.
did you
swinging
see
the
that
ball
floater
around.
Halliburton just hit? That shit was nasty.
My farm life, because my grandma in Cuba. My grandma had like a little farm at her house before she moved my mom. Had a mango tree, avocado tree, strawberry tree.
Nesmith.
I'm surprised it's so fat as
Oh,
fuck.
Nesmith's hitting shots.
Mm.
Yo.
Oh my
Pacers are
god.
playing
So
beautiful basketball. You see them
so
sweeping
so
that
hold
shit?
on. Is it that Indiana has better defense than Miami, or they just have better offense?
It's an offensive thing.
I think it's
They're
both.
they're a really good offensive team. It's an offense thing, bro. They push the pace and they have shot creation,
Oh, Nesmith again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nesmith, bro.
Yeah, isn't that who people wanted on Warriors?
Yeah.
Aaron E. Smith.
He's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Nah, he's pretty
Nesmith
good.
just
He's
hit back
solid.
to back fucking
Yo,
threes.
what the
Holy
fuck is
fuck.
Kaminga? Why does Kaminga look like a McDonald's manager? What the fuck is he wearing?
He
He's
look like a high
showing us
school.
Steve Kerr. He's working.
What you mean, bro? That
He
boy
like a high
standing on
school.
Bro,
business. That's what
yeah,
that
that
He
is
like
outfit
a high
is.
school
literally, that
student.
is literally the McDonald manager outfit.
Nah, he like a high school student. I ain't gonna front.
For work, at least. Even though he's not working.
Yo,
He looks like he owns
Urkel, Kate, for the
He's
facts
dressed
that
to
Katie
impress,
Prime,
man?
bro,
Like you,
he threw
fat
Yeah.
some
ass.
money on the game tonight, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to I've never seen JK. JK usually be dripped out though, bro. I ain't never seen him.
He's trolling.
Yeah, he usually be having that shit on though. I don't know.
Nah, the diesel shirt, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, JK
Yeah, JK,
here
he
for
finna handle
drama.
business. Hey, he
And he
locked in
shaved
tonight,
off his
Earth.
That
hair.
nigga is here for all the problems, bro.
Hey, he locked in tonight.
I love that outfit. He's here for issues,
You
nigga, and I
feel me?
respect it.
He ready to solve problems.
Hell yeah. He's here for all of that shit. I respect it.
Urkel, 1 more hour, Papa.
I
Woo!
wouldn't be surprised if he had black
Man, isn't
forces
your
on
whole
with that.
season over
Hell
already?
yeah.
The fuck are you
He
saying
heard
one more
niggas
hour
needed
for?
POA. He said, "Oh, word? I bet."
Where's Lee? Hey, Lee, hop on stage. Lee, hop on stage, little baby. Where you at? Don't run. Hey, all I ask, Urkel, please. I've been showing up to your spaces every time you lose. Let me on stage if y'all lose today on the spaces. Let
What
me
if
up.
we win? Are you gonna come up if we win?
Oh yeah, of course. Because I'm going to talk about how you're going to lose next round.
Okay.
Brian said you're going to lose. You're going to win today and lose next round. Steph Curry.
I don't know, bro. I think you should check. I don't think that's in the script, dog.
Steph
I
Curry is
don't
not
think.
losing. Steph Curry is not losing a game 7 to fucking Jalen Green, bro.
Yeah, honestly, I have high hopes. I just can't get sleep, bro. I'm running off of 4 hours of sleep. I woke up thinking it was like 5 o'clock already. The game was about to be put on. It was 11 a.m.
I think this game's actually going to be done like in the second quarter.
You're tripping. It's not. I wouldn't
It's
think
not,
so.
bro.
Yeah,
Hell
it
no.
is.
It's gonna be a battle, bro. It's been low scoring every fucking time.
Dude, what Fred VanVleet is doing is not sustainable.
I
What's
mean, if
Steven
he's left
Adams
wide
doing?
open,
Huh?
I mean, if he's left wide open,
I'm telling you, bro, this game's going to be over in the second quarter.
I think Fred will hit like three threes. I think he'll get three. I don't think he'll hit like five like last time. But I don't think like Amon Thompson, Jalen Green, those type of guys, they're not ready for a game 7, bro. They're gonna struggle really
Damn, you
bad.
guys have to play. You have to go to Minnesota after this by
Yeah.
Tuesday.
hell
Yep.
yeah.
That's like a schedule
Curry.
loss, y'all. That's game one's a schedule loss.
Not necessarily.
No,
Yes,
yeah, we could
Nah,
win. We could
nah,
definitely
yeah, we
win.
can sneak in there and
They've been
steal home
you gotta
court.
remember, they've been on cold feet. They've just been chilling, waiting for the next round. We're
You know how
ready.
many times I've seen a team been sitting at home and the team comes from a game 7 and then
Mm.
they win? I've seen it happen
You
a
know
lot of times.
you know what, Urkel, you know what game I think about? When we beat Houston in game 7 and then we had to go play Cleveland in the finals? Whooped them game
yeah, but
Yeah,
one.
but
that's when you
that's
had Cleveland,
different because
bro.
they had like a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
closed out Cleveland. I think they had like 3 days or something, right? I'm
Yeah,
talking
Yeah.
it was like
about
a
like you
Sunday.
win the game 7 on that Sunday and then you go play like on the Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? I've seen like a couple of teams do that.
The fuck?
What
Hey,
was
who's
that?
better, Ty Jerome or TJ McConnell?
That's my dog.
Ty
I
Jerome.
thought somebody farted.
Like literally.
Ty Jerome is better. That's Benjo, guys. That's not me.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm out for.
Benjo announcing.
Oh my god, bro. Merle just hit a fucking nasty shot.
I've been having such
Or
horrible.
Juris Walker, my bad.
Who the fuck is he? I have never seen this guy in my life, bro.
Casual.
Kidding, Sam Merle. This is like a regular guy.
Why is Mitchell not playing? The fuck? I don't know his minutes
He,
stats though.
he
I don't
is. I
know his
think he went to the
minutes.
bench.
Yeah, he is playing. I seen him.
No, I know he's playing, but he's not in the third quarter. Like what the fuck?
Wow, what a pass by Tyrese. He was wilding.
Oh, come on. Turner got to get in front of fucking Jared Allen. The fuck was that? Halliburton 1 assist away from a double-double. Oh, they passed it.
Yo, Boston's gonna walk to the finals, bro.
Doesn't that give you a sign of like how easy LeBron had it on the East? I think it's so hilarious.
Is it 2014 and 13 right now?
Well, they're gonna dog walk the Knicks.
I think it's so funny, bro. That shit's hilarious. Show never would not be funny. How LeBron had an easy fucking walk in the East and said, I could still run the rest. The boy got walked.
This is nowhere near the East as how the East was back then, you fucking idiot.
Nah, shut up, you're mad, Matt. We get it, bro.
What?
LeBron came to the West and his true colors showed. Shit's funny.
Yeah, he won a chip.
Bro literally got shitted on his chest. No, he did not win a chip. Where did he win a chip at? The fuck, he did not win a chip on the West.
If you're gonna count your KD rings, which weigh less, you gotta count the bubble ring.
How do they count less? You're dumb.
Nobody respects those KD rings, bro.
No one respects the Lemicki ring.
If we have to count,
no one respects that Lemicki ring. So what do you mean?
Hey, listen. Today, all we got to do is celebrate that Steph Curry's gonna have more 3-1 leads blown than Finals MVPs. So let's celebrate that.
Let's celebrate how LeBron had a top.
Gotcha. Shut the fuck up, Tubbs.
Then get out the first round, bro.
How do you have more 3-1? How do you have more?
How do you have more help and only have 4 rings out of it? How do you have more help than any superstar ever to play in the fucking NBA? And you only walk away with 4 fucking rings in 20 seasons. 20 seasons, bro. What a fucking clown. I couldn't show my face. My dick couldn't get hard for Savannah, bro, if I was that fucking sorry.
Look how he's talking. He's talking about his private parts in Savannah. He's taking.
What?
He's getting.
I was saying as LeBron. That was LeBron.
Yeah, but why would you talk about his wife? You want me to fucking? I'm not gonna say it.
But you be talking about Steph's wife, Matt.
Yeah,
I sent an AI picture of Steph's wife once. I shared the tweet. I didn't say that. I didn't say.
There's been multiple conversations on playback where you brought up Steph's wife.
For being for real.
Eric, you know what's so funny? Maddie and Matt are the same niggas, just 2 different fan bases.
Yeah, pretty much.
How do you guys compare this slob to me, bro?
Literally the same dude.
Look at me. You don't even know how he looks like. He's a little fucking garden gnome hiding behind the screen.
Literally the same dude.
Yo, 5 minutes over, and Steph Curry has blown more 3-1 leads than he has Finals MVPs, bro. Go cry about it.
And LeBron has had more help than any superstar in the league.
Cry about it. 5 minutes over.
3 rings.
He's
never won a ring in the fucking 20th generation. Holy fuck!
Matt,
the biggest choke.
Matt. How many times has LeBron got swept?
Twice or once.
You sure about that?
A couple times.
How many times?
I don't know.
Do you know?
No. Nobody cares. Nobody cares and nobody knows. But everybody's going to remember that Steph Curry has blown the most 3-1 leads.
No, Matt, you know what's crazy, though? That
Nobody's gonna. That's
no,
all
no, no.
people
You
are
know
gonna
what's
care
crazy?
about.
Steph
The
Curry has never
biggest
lost a
jokester.
playoff
The
series in
biggest
less than 6 on the fucking
jokester.
West.
The
In the
biggest
West, buddy. In the
jokester.
fucking
The
West.
biggest jokester. Chokey, chokey. Don't be a chokey, chokey today.
Hey, yo, that's a little descriptive.
Yo, Steph be choking harder than Tina Trump, bro. You gotta win today, bro. You gotta beat the narratives.
Who's Tina Trump?
You don't know Tina Trump?
Who's Tina Trump?
Who's that?
Erica, come on, bro.
Is that Trump's son's ex-wife?
No, bro. You know exactly who that is.
I don't know who Tina Trump is.
Tiana Trump.
Oh,
Tiana
Tiana Trump?
Trump.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tiana's great at what she does, bro. I can't hate.
Steph
Is she-
Curry. Steph Curry.
She
Steph,
is good.
This man said
Steph,
Tiana Trump.
Steph
Matt,
Curry.
Matt,
Steph
I knew who
Curry.
he was talking about, but
Yo, yo,
Matt,
Steph
Doc
Curry.
Rivers
Hold on.
has the-
Steph
Matt
Curry's
has-
climbing his way to be the best throat goat in NBA history.
No, Doc Rivers has that record. He done it 3
Nah,
times.
Steph is the biggest choker ever in the top 5.
He's done-
Ever.
He's done
He's
it
a
3 times.
joker. 3-1 bandit.
So then your mom would be Tiana Trump, like in the mother world, right?
He's getting
Oh
personal.
my gosh.
He's getting
Oh my
personal.
days. Why you
He's
talking
getting
like that,
personal.
bro?
That's
He's
different, bro.
getting
I mean,
personal.
if I have
You
actually
talking
been with his
crazy
mother, that's
though.
a whole different
He's
game.
getting personal. Y'all don't want me to get aggressive and crash out, but look how who gets personal first because he can't take it. You can't take the little Steph Curry jokes, but that's how I know you're a little kid.
Fuck up, Matt. You're the same exact shit. You fat fuck. You're a fat criminal.
And you're a short dwarf criminal. How about you get your documentation before you talk to me? Before I snitch on you and they drag you out of your little,
Cancun, you little bitch.
they're
Don't
gonna
worry,
drag you out of your
girlfriend
little
in
Skid Row
Cancun.
tent. If I make one phone call right now, your whole tent in Skid Row is gonna get fucking burned down. So you better watch how you talk to me. One call and that's it. You have no more tent in Skid Row anymore. You want to fuck with me? Exactly. Go back in your tent, eat your little fucking cereal.
Yo,
You
Matt,
see
you
how-
saw. Yo, Matt, you saw Thunderbolt yesterday?
Yeah, it was good. I liked it a lot.
I didn't get to see it. I'll probably see it once I finish school.
Thank God I picked watching Thunderbolts over watching that
Fuck,
game.
bro. They're coming back, bro. They're coming back.
Cleveland on the run. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
y'all
Yeah, they're
watch it?
going
I
on
ain't
a
gonna lie.
massive.
I ain't really think it was all that good, but I don't know. I wasn't
You
really a
didn't,
fan
you
of
didn't
it.
make it?
What, Thunderbolts? Nah, I wasn't really. Nah. It kind of got boring to me, bro. I felt like middle of the movie, bro. Like it was getting boring.
Get Halliburton back out there. Hurry
I'll
the
probably
fuck
watch it.
up.
I'll probably watch it once I finish school in a couple of weeks.
Bro,
Finish school like on
how the
Tuesday.
fuck does Cleveland? Hey, how the fuck does Cleveland have the lead already, bro? It was literally an 11-point game.
They went on a 15-4 run. Or
Crazy.
What's
oh
going
my
on,
god, they
y'all?
took
How
the
we
lead. They
feeling,
took the
man?
lead. Urkel, they took the fucking lead, bro.
Yeah, bro, you're late. Get off your cricket Wi-Fi.
Oh, me?
My
Talking
bad. Your
to-
mom's
talking to
Wi-Fi.
Manny.
Can we
Talking to
talk
Manny.
about her maybe upgrading that?
Cricket Wi-Fi is crazy.
Matt would know that service. That's what service is in.
What's up, y'all? That's crazy.
Good one, Manny.
Big
Good
John.
one.
Feeling good, man. Matt, you feeling good about the hate watch, brother?
No, I really don't care. Whoever wins, it doesn't matter because I know whoever wins this series.
You
is
know
gonna...
you gotta worry about fucking LeBron's farewell tour.
Can you let people finish their questions and answers, bro? You like you ruined,
I'll tell you though, Matt.
You don't
I
get
feel
to
like
stay
the
in this
way
room,
you
you little
ruined
bitch.
the vibe. You're
I feel like the way
washed.
they're
Can't
doing
lose.
Bucky's character
You're
is kind of
Celtic
weak.
Shaq.
They
Nobody
kind of
Packed up my
downplaying Bucky's
position.
character.
I wasn't trying to start
No
nothing.
matter.
But okay.
You're Celtic Shaq. You're washed. Nobody
No
thinks you're
matter.
funny.
You're
Nobody thinks
should
you're
be
funny
packed
anymore.
up. Anything you say right now, it don't matter.
The only reason why Urkel's nice to you is because the Make a Wish Foundation reached out and asked this from him to be nice to you forever. That was your Make a Wish. Shut the fuck up.
That's crazy.
That's not true.
Yes, it
I
is.
fuck with
You told me this a month ago. I'm sorry I exposed you.
Benjo because Benjo knows game and he's from Daly City.
Oh my god! Did you guys see Urkel pick up the
Oh
paper?
shit, you from Daly City?
Urkel
Okay.
has to read the script off paper of what he has to say.
He's
You
from
better
Daly
check
City.
in.
Ask
You
him.
know I'm built different. Here.
I mean, I've been there.
Oh, we know you're built different. You have an extra chromosome.
I bitch out Matt too. If come
What's
see
up,
me.
T.O.? We got to get a win, brother.
Sharks in the water tonight, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Are out of back on vacation already.
1, 2, Chokey's
You heard me
coming
though, Matt?
for you. 3,
3, 4,
4.
high cholesterol is knocking at your door.
That was funny.
It would be funnier if he showed who he looked like and showed me he wasn't fat. It would be way funnier, but he'll never show how he looks like, and that's why he's hiding his identity, because he's a little short, fat person.
Oh, they saying you a fraud, Manny.
Yeah, he'll never show how he looks like for a reason though.
Why do you want to see what another man looks like, though?
We
That's my
don't.
question.
We
Once
don't.
you
But
answer that,
if you're gonna call people
once you
fat,
answer that question, once
if
you
nobody
answer that question, I
trust me,
could
bro.
gladly show you how I look like.
If you
If you could
disappear,
just admit, and you could just admit you want to come out the closet for me, okay, I'll show you
Wait,
what I
that
look
doesn't
like.
sound right.
you
Hold
could
on.
see,
Hold on. Wait.
you could disappear, Manny, forever. Nobody would care. I'm just saying, if you're gonna call people fat, we gotta make sure that you're not a fat little pathetic fuck yourself.
You're
Matt.
a fat little fuck too, Matt.
Yeah.
Matt.
Enough.
How many gay brothers you got?
4.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? You making fun of them?
No. 4 gay brothers.
Yeah, he said that he has 4 gay brothers.
How many siblings?
Look at him
you got?
laughing. He's lying. You're weird for lying for that, Matt.
How many siblings you got?
That's a lie, but it's a good backup plan when anybody calls me homophobic, because I'm not homophobic.
If I was a father, I would.
Hey, man.
No, I ain't even gonna say.
Hey, this is a hell of a game on screen right now.
I know we on YouTube, brother.
Yeah, Cleveland back in it.
Ain't no more VIPs, man.
No, I'm all out of VIPs.
It's
Hey,
all
L-Dog,
good,
what
man.
about you? You got
Hey,
the
man,
number?
I went to the store today, man. I seen about 6 different families rocking Curry jerseys. Like, okay, we still got the faith today, man.
Look at Ty Jerome. Looks like a little fucking Liberian.
Matt's gonna start up the room shortly, so he has a couple in there, so you can go over there and watch the game over there as well.
Yes, anybody, you guys, when you come in my room, just say one nice little compliment about me.
Pause. Why do you want people coming in your
smack you?
Relax, bro. Relax.
Why is Manny talking weird, bro?
Relax.
If anybody wants to slide to my room and you want a VIP, give me one nice compliment and you get a VIP. It's easy. One compliment and get a VIP.
You don't care.
Indiana backup. This is a tough series, man, because they kind of play the same up-tempo style. They're just gonna try to just outscore each other.
I thought this was the fourth quarter. Jesus Christ. This is the third quarter with a score like this? Damn.
That's all these teams do, bro. Drive and kick.
Thomas Bryant's playing playoff minutes.
Remember when he played for the Lakers?
Yeah, I know, bro, but he's not a playoff player. It's diabolical.
It's better than any center that y'all got.
Right now? Probably.
Yep. Thomas
Y'all
Bryant
were
and
better
Jackson
throwing
Hayes.
JJ Redick.
He's
Y'all
also
should've suited up JJ
he's
Redick.
also better than any center you got off right now. Also,
Well, Draymond is a center, and he's not better than Draymond.
if Draymond's your center, that's another problem.
If you say so. We've won championships with Draymond at center, so
Yeah, bro, but this is 2025, not 2015.
okay.
You're game 7 right now against Jalen Green and Steven Adams.
Packed out in Cancun with LeBron and fucking.
You have the greatest player that ever lived is going 7
Packed up by fucking
against Jalen
and
Green.
JD McDaniels. You got beat by JD McDaniels
Against Jalen
and
Green.
Rudy Gobert.
And you guys are talking about
You
second
got
seed.
packed up by Rudy Gobert.
You guys are talking
Rudy.
about
You got by Gobert.
Rudy had a 2020
you
game.
guys are
though.
talking about a
Turn
second.
fucking Gobert into Shaq.
Okay, you done? Are you done? Can you get the food out of
He
your mouth?
dropped his nuts.
That's a big shot. That's a big shot, Miles.
You guys keep talking about second seed. You know, in 2015, the Hawks.
Matt,
Second seed and got packed up by the sixth seed.
We got a good game going on. You're here chatting shit, bro.
It's going
Yeah,
to
that
the
means
quarter.
shut the fuck up, Matt. If you can't read the room.
Urkel, you do that all the
Shut
time
the
with
fuck up.
SK Lakers, bro.
We don't
Urkel
care about your
updates all
opinion
the
no more.
time.
We're watching great basketball right now.
Dude, you know what Urkel did was when
Matt, you
LeBron
shut the fuck up and just watch some basketball
when
because
LeBron
Lakers
I said,
sucks anyway.
shut
So
up.
you're packed up.
When LeBron pulled his groin, Urkel
We don't
joined in.
care, Matt. You're packed
Urkel,
up.
yo, Celtic Shack, shut up.
Just watch basketball.
Urkel
Just
joined
watch
the room.
real basketball.
Shut the fuck
Just watch real
up!
basketball. Look at this.
Holy
Maybe you can
fuck,
take notes
bro.
and apply it to the Lakers because they fucking suck. Maybe you take notes, get your pen and
Just
paper,
get the
and take
boxing glove.
notes.
Just
You
get the
know, maybe you
boxing
could learn
gloves and just
something
fight, bro. Like
instead of just talking.
You will
Just
never
sit
fight me,
back,
bro.
relax.
just
Look at
sell
him.
this. Just sell this in the ring. I'll be the referee. Y'all can just beat each other to death. How about that?
Just get a piece of paper and just take notes about this
Yo, Big
team.
Warriors, Big Warriors,
Maybe
where
you could
you at?
be productive.
Big Warriors, where you at? Is Big Warriors in here? Let me tag him. I already know his. I know Benjo's kryptonite.
Just watch some basketball, Matt. Take some notes, and maybe you can learn something. Cause the Lakers fucking suck.
Hey, Irk.
Yeah.
For a category for the Space Gang Awards, you got to have the the best. I don't know, person in the chat of the year or something. Because Big Warriors is mentioned all the time. He's never spoken on stage.
I love Big Warriors.
That gotta mean something.
Yeah, he's a big cap. That's what he is.
Yeah, Benjo doesn't like Big Warriors because Big Warriors cooks the fuck out of him.
Big Warriors post his picture all the time. That's why.
Yeah, and that's Benjo's kryptonite.
Yeah, that's just weird. Why do you have a guy's fucking picture on like on standby?
Benjo gets so mad over it.
Look at Matt trying to distract himself. Matt, just sit back, take notes.
I just
and
like
wait
Najee,
till
what
next
up,
year.
Najee?
Just shut up and wait till next year. Just wait till next year. You can't talk
Najee,
right
what
now.
up, brother?
Just sit back and wait for next year. That's it.
Fuck, bro. 30 more minutes until I know if my whole fucking month is ruined.
Najee, I'm winning tonight. Know yourself. Isn't it crazy, like how Indiana is just getting answered right now?
You mean the Cavs?
Yeah, everything that the Cavs are just throwing at them right now, they're just answering.
But you know what's interesting to me, Irk, is how the league is still doing drive and kick, and that's what's deep in the playoffs right now. You know, like in the past, it would be like a little bit more complicated offenses, but these offenses aren't really that complicated, but they're hard to stop.
Yeah, they are hard to stop, and it's a rule thing, bro. It's a rule thing in combination with that everybody's just shooting the shit out of the ball, you know? But what happens when the shot ain't going down, you know?
Yeah. I wonder where Guzzle's at. Let me text him.
Keep playing our.
Arizu got all types of merch, bro. God damn.
Real fan, man.
You got
Real
all types
fan.
of merch. All types of merch.
Is the Cleveland head coach? He looks really familiar.
He was our assistant coach last year.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure. I was like, he looks really familiar, but I didn't want to say it and sound dumb.
Yeah, he was our assistant. He used to coach KD too, and then KD had him fired. Oh my god. This game is close as hell, man. This is going down to the wire. Make the pass. That's a bad shot. Oh, he makes it.
He's tough.
No, Siakam can make that.
Nah, yeah, that's his shot, low key.
That's his space.
Jonathan Kuminga already got his new job as an auto salesman before Game 7.
That's pretty good.
So, would you like the fabric or leather interior?
The funny thing is that outfit will work in 2008.
It would. Remember those little bowling shoes back in the day?
Yeah, the Pradas.
Remember them joints? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If JK puts on one of those vests, he could be Jay-Z from 2008, bro. Remember, like, when they used to wear vests with jeans and shit, bro? War crimes.
We were wearing business casual to clubs.
Yeah, that was me.
I mean, I never did, but I know people did. I was too young for that. Mhm.
That was back in the day,
I
man.
was wearing basketball shorts under my pants
When?
in the days.
To the club?
You guys just made me think of a funny ass story, bro.
Who doesn't
What?
have basketball shorts ready? You know.
Yeah. No, I was thinking because me and my cousin we went to the strip club one time a couple years back, and he dead us went with $1, bro. We were talking about struggles. He went with a fucking dollar. I didn't even know why.
That'll probably get you spit on by a stripper.
Nah, bro. They were saying the dance floor is dry or something. That shit was funny that day. Oh.
Mobley is a problem.
2 for 4 from 3 as a center / power
Yeah,
forward.
Mobley is a problem.
You see what I'm saying, Lee? Drive and kick, rebound, drive and kick. You know what I'm saying? All right. So space the core out now. Set the screen.
Drive. Yep.
Right? You see what I'm saying, bro? Drive and kick, drive and kick. This is why I don't take basketball seriously these days, man.
You know what's so crazy with
Drive.
all that knowledge and experience that the Warriors got? I don't understand how they can't take advantage of this league, bro.
Because Draymond's getting washed and Steph Curry's on the slight decline. You're not the same team or same players.
Okay, then what the fuck is LeBron on? He's on
He's
an
40.
incline or
I'm
what?
obviously he's on a decline. He's 40. I say it all the time. Dumb fuck.
I can't really agree with that, man, because the impact that Steph has on the court is still the same.
It's not. It's you cannot say his impact now is the same as it was 10 years ago, bro.
In
That is
terms of
a complete utter lie.
in terms of the effect on other players, yes.
No, but that's a small slither of impact.
No, it's not.
His
Remember,
offensive,
this
his
is why you need to sit back and take notes.
his offensive scoring dominance is not the same. To say his speed, his
No,
exposure, his
it's the
first
same.
step.
It's the same. You guys
His
back then.
first step is not the same, bro. Stop it.
Hold on. Let me finish. You know what you guys used to say about Steph because his numbers would dip in the playoffs. Oh, he doesn't live up to what he does in the regular season. His numbers look the same.
Yeah, he's just not a playoff. He's just not a playoff riser like some of the other goats.
But he actually is because he actually creates the space. I don't look at basketball from just points, rebounds, and assists. I don't. And I look at the opportunities that he creates on the court. That still happens. They're still triple teaming him. They're still doing boxing one. He's
Steph
still
Curry's
doing
like Batman, bro. Whenever somebody else scored 30 points, Steph Curry has to get all the credit. When Steph scores 3 points and someone else scores 30, oh, Steph had the best game because the other guy scored 30 just because Steph was there.
Well,
no, bro,
Matt, I would say
it's
this. Your
honest.
will hold true if Steph wasn't seeing those type of defenses. If he wasn't
All
creating
the best players
advantages,
are getting
then
guarded.
I would agree with you. But the fact that teams are still guarding him like it's 2016, that tells me he's still getting the same kind of impact on the court. That's how I look at basketball. You may not agree with that because you're looking at points, rebound, assists.
Steph Curry was getting guarded like that 10 years ago and was able to capitalize with his scoring more.
No,
This is why you don't. Your knowledge don't expand. You have a brain fart and you need extra chromosome.
There's a series we talk about in the finals when they
basketball is not all about points.
He's talking. Shut the fuck up,
bro. Matt, in
just
the
take
finals,
notes.
you talk about it all the time. Kevin Durant mentions how Steph was upset because he had that bad game 3. That happens in every series
Yeah,
where he
Steph
doesn't
was trying.
necessarily score 20 points
Steph
or
was
50.
trying to win it. Steph was trying to win a Finals MVP
Can you
unnaturally.
stop interrupting him, Matt? Like, let him fucking talk.
What do
Jeez,
you
fat
mean? I
fuck.
haven't interrupted it
No,
once.
he was saying more shit, and then you just
Shut the
interrupted
fuck
him.
up. Do you want to suck him up now or
Shut the
tomorrow?
fuck up.
You
Shut
want
the
to suck
fuck
him up
up.
now or tomorrow? Shut up.
Shut the fuck up,
He's
fat
not
boy.
gonna, dude, Lee's not gonna let you hit, bro. I promise.
You would.
What? What? All right, bro. This dude's
Y'all
weird.
niggas crazy. What the hell y'all talking about?
But yeah, Matt, if you're looking at it from that particular perspective, you're not going to really understand Steph's impact. I know
Well,
you do,
I
but go ahead.
I understand Steph has supreme impact, and because of the way he's guarded and the way people chase after him off their screens and whatnot, it creates extra opportunities for the people around them. I'm not saying that has changed, but
Nah, it's not clean. It's not clean because he put his hand on his body.
his first step and his explosion isn't the same as a prime Steph 10 years ago. It's just not.
Oh yeah, I get that.
And his
But
endurance, and another thing that it's noticeable for me, his endurance isn't the same as it was 10 years ago.
no, it's not. But I don't think it needs to be
That's what
for.
I mean. If those things are declining a little, you're gonna get a different result.
Rockets are going to start the same starting lineup, yo.
Did they now start starters?
Not yet.
JK is in the starting lineup.
Stop it.
Oh, here we go.
Buddy Hield is going to start, yo.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh my
my
Oh my
goodness.
god.
god.
Bro,
Um,
Steve.
are you guys
Please kill me,
serious?
bro.
Buddy Hield is
Steve.
going to
Like,
start.
Didn't you beat?
Kerr is ready on his bullshit. Do you already
Steve.
see that, Urkel?
Didn't you beat
Bro,
them?
it don't even matter. It don't even matter, bro. We just need W.
Buddy
You
Hield
know
is going to
why
No, it
start.
Buddy's
don't even matter. It don't
starting?
even matter. It is what
Okay,
it is.
so do
The
y'all
other
want to cook
people
the
play
box
some
in one or
defense.
no? Do you want to cook the box
Realize
in one?
why
Yes
he's
or no?
starting.
Yeah.
He just complain.
That's why he's starting
We're
because
running
they're getting
three
box in one.
guards. We're
Mm-hmm.
running
Yeah,
three
but hold on,
guards.
hold on, hold on. So it's
Running
either
box
So
you,
wait,
one.
he
That's why
wants to
he's an
do the
hold
extra
on,
box and
guard.
one?
huh?
If you guys
No,
don't
he
realize,
wants.
they're playing box one. That's why Buddy's in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why.
that's
They
why.
need some
Dumb.
floor space.
So
Just
they're gonna plan to
complain.
play box and one. You're saying?
Yeah,
Yes, they're
if
trying to
if
break
Okay.
the zone.
they're trying to break it, so they need him out there, like But the problem is
Playing. You
that
guys don't
he's
think.
not making shots. You know what I'm saying? But
And Fred Van Fleet. That's the problem.
yeah,
When you stop making shots and Fred Van Fleet is doing what he does, that's when it gets
Who's
cooked.
yeah,
gonna be guarding Fred?
Me?
Buddy.
probably,
It's gonna
buddy.
be
Buddy?
Buddy, right?
Are you guys serious?
That's a
Buddy.
bad. I don't like that
Like,
Yeah,
matchup.
but I think Buddy's gonna be
as
on
like a
on on.
Raptors fan, that's the most dumbest thing you guys could ever do is
Yeah,
play
Welcome
that's
to
what they're
Buddy.
Steve
about to
Kerr's
do.
universe, bro.
But
We just
in
rented it.
offensive wise, it creates a lot of things for Curry.
What other choice do we
I
have?
I need
mean,
to check.
no,
Someone
I
check on
understand
Jim,
you guys
bro.
don't have like any other choice, but yeah.
Someone
It's
check
just
on Jim,
it's
bro.
not it's tough, but I mean shit. There's nothing else we can do. Like I don't know what
I
else to
guess
tell you.
you have to try to limit everybody else. Like Fred is gonna just make those shots.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to help the defense, bro, because they're gonna have like three dudes hanging on Steph
I
all game
can't
long.
believe my season hangs on Buddy Hill, man.
That's
Hey man,
crazy, bro.
we'll be fine, bro. We'll be fine.
Hell out of here.
Buddy Hill defense.
It's this the only way we gonna combat the shit, bro. Like
Honestly, I try out Moody, bro. He's brought a spark the last two games that he played, bro.
so so I don't have any dogs in this fight, but I'm asking you. You think Moody's a better shooter than Buddy Hield, or like who's the better shooter at this very moment?
And do you think
I don't
Moody
know,
could
nigga. They
create
can't.
plays?
They both can't
Can
shoot,
can
bro.
Moody create
I'm just
plays?
asking.
No.
Like I don't care. I'm just asking. I don't
I
know.
just seen a stat that our shooter in his last 60 games is shooting 33%, bro. So I can't
Eventually,
tell
it's
you.
gonna fall, dumbass.
I couldn't tell you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have any dogs in the fight. I ain't know. It is what it is, bro. Fall on the sword, man. If Draymond gets ejected tonight, I will find that nigga myself.
Oh, John, you know who's officiating tonight?
I saw Gucci Man's one of them.
Tony Brothers.
Hey man, worst things have happened. It is what it is.
I think he's gonna let y'all play, to be honest. I've seen him let the physicality play it out. To be honest.
Yeah, well, some of those bullshit calls, it gets the crowd involved. It might be not an avalanche, but there's gonna be a stretch where it's just gonna be nothing but straight bullshit. But it's gonna be resiliency.
Who knows?
The
Oh my
Rockets, they
goodness,
gonna have
topic.
stretches,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
You can't overreact. They playing at home. It's a game 7. They gonna have their stretches, their runs, but hey, man, you just gotta keep fighting. Yes, they do both suck, and bro, I'm not thinking about Buddy right now, bro. Just whatever makes it a little easier for Steph. It's whatever.
I can't believe Steve Kerr's gonna die by that lineup. It's crazy, man.
Lineup is a plus 17 net, 53 minutes. Interesting. I mean, this is a close ass game. Golly.
Yeah, it is.
Pacers, I weren't familiar with your game. Jesus. Damn. Ball
Ooh.
game. Ball game.
Ooh, that's nasty too.
What second are you guys on?
626, 625,
Why does Max
624.
have a 20-second delay? Wait,
Wow.
640 or 620?
Holly is like
619,
that was a good
Nah, that's
Oh
a
shot.
my
tough shot,
god.
Hallie.
That was a
And
tough
Max has
shot
a
by
fat delay,
Holly.
bro. Holy fuck.
Hey, maybe
What are you
Slimy was
watching
on to
on?
something.
Yo, the dude that's like
Ooh.
fucking on the 19
Delete
seconds. How far are
footage.
you? Or
Uh,
what platform are you on?
we're watching on playback.
Oh, what the fuck? Playback's better than HBO Max? What the fuck?
Damn, Hallie is nice, bro. His shot form used to be kind of funky, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's getting a lot better, I noticed.
Yep. Man, don't hey man, don't lock too much in on Buddy, bro. Like there's still a lot of game to be played, bro. Like you never know what might happen, bro. Come on.
I'm very analytical and I just tell
Damn.
what
Oh
it can.
my gosh.
Yo, he's really like
No
that though.
way.
That nigga look like
Nemhard did
Jordan Poole
not
evil
do that.
cousin, bro. God
Yo, by
damn.
Canadian mans. By Canadian mans.
That
Man
nigga
from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada.
Exactly, Shadow.
am I tripping? Does that nigga look like Jordan Poole's evil cousin, bro? Like
Kind of does.
A
What's up,
little
Sha?
bit.
I don't know who just did that. Was that a travel?
no, it wasn't a travel. That was a good bucket. That was Nimhard.
I'm not gonna lie, he low-key is Jordan Poole's even
Oh, he's wide
cousin, bro.
open.
He plays defense.
Nope.
Oh, come on, man. You
Like
gotta
he's a
make
good
Good
that.
defender,
rebound.
bro.
Hit the cutter. Damn it.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Keep
careless.
it.
That's careless.
Bro, he had the cutter right there. Just lob it up. Damn, this nigga dread still ain't grow, bro. God damn. This nigga still got boneless dreads, bro. Fuck. Oh, that's tough.
Oh my god.
This
That's
guy's one
tough.
of the coldest playoff players, man.
He's been getting to that same move all night.
Bro,
So,
guy's just cold.
He has 31 points. It's
Man
really
is
not
sick.
good.
again.
You think Nemar's here to
Not
play?
again.
Yo!
Bro,
You
My
think
what the
Nemar's
fuck?
Canadian
here to play?
Bro,
mans.
Wow.
why
The
I'm
every
not
time the
gonna
Canadian
lie.
playoffs come
mandem.
around, this nigga start hooping? He's
I
still
don't
Evil
going
hate how he's
crazy.
Jordan
been doing that,
Poole.
bro.
The
I
Evil
Canadian
don't hate
Jordan
how he's
mandem.
been
Poole.
doing that. Mobley, Drake. What?
That's crazy. Mobley took that? They be doing that? I've never seen Mobley take a shot like that.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be taking like he
Like,
made some
at what
threes,
point
but
do
like
you
he
stop
shouldn't
sagging
be.
off that nigga, bro, and just guard him straight up?
making that like his whole thing.
This guy's not playing with him.
Hey man, these some big buckets, bro. Good lord.
They're less speedy without
Woo!
Darius Garland.
Yeah, Darius kind of slows them
Yeah,
down a
that's
bit.
another. He's like 7, 8
He's a
rebound,
ball
7, 8
hog.
assists, 20 to 27 points,
He's like
and
Darius
he
and
creates
Fred are like the
space.
same player. They have to have the ball in their hand in order to be effective.
Oh, he sealed it.
Nice move.
Oh, come on, you had to make that.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god, bro.
Bro, this nigga, you letting boneless
And
dread
yo,
ass.
Siaka didn't even like go in there yet. Like, come on, like that's insane.
This nigga got diet dreads, bro. Don't let him do this to
I'm
you.
not gonna lie, that's crazy.
John, that's crazy.
The step back from out there is crazy.
Bro, that nigga
Rick
hooping.
Carlisle's a vet, man.
Fuck.
Is he wearing shy shoes?
I didn't even peep him.
I
I'm
wouldn't be
at
surprised.
Bro, I swear to God, this nigga Kerr never fucking learned from his fucking mistakes, blood.
What you mean? You talking about the lineup?
Fuck yeah.
We'll be all right, man.
I mean, we here now, so shit. Ain't nothing. I'm not even stressing. I'm just ready
Ain't
for.
nothing to do it but to do it, man. Let's get it. Fuck
It's
it.
over. It's
Urkel,
all good now.
by the way, for dinner I'm having a pork sandwich, and I thought about you.
You're nasty, dog.
You're
No,
weird.
because
What the
Bro,
fuck?
what?
no, because
You know how much
Urkel,
Not even
parasites
no,
you have in your
not even
belly,
no,
bro?
not even
no,
no
because
chicken, no
Urkel,
steak, no
because
nothing,
one
bro.
time, because one time
No, you're
Urkel,
just weird.
let me tell you a story. One time Urkel said some racist shit, but it was kind of funny.
What? Don't just make an
What?
allegation like that. What are you
Bro, but
talking
listen
about?
to
Urkel, is
the
that
joke.
true?
He was like, Matt, what are you gonna eat for dinner today? A pork sandwich? I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but isn't Irk also Cuban though?
Yeah, I know. That's why it's funny.
Yeah.
Why'd you frame it like that, bro? Like Jesus Christ, just say it was a joke,
Matt, what the fuck, you fat fuck?
Do you hear the rapper of the sandwich?
bro. We get it, bro. We got it,
Does it have
we got it.
cheese?
It has Swiss cheese, pork,
Who
ham,
put Swiss
mustard,
cheese and pork?
pickles. Shut up. That's it.
Damn,
I
man,
would
I'm
have to
really
take out the
hungry.
And
pickles.
because Shadow's been telling me to eat healthy, I put light mayonnaise.
Matt,
Shadow.
you cut out your
Light
food
mayo?
cutoff
You put
time is
light
Don't
6
mayo?
forget the
o'clock, man.
Well,
pickles.
Shadow, because you've been helping me lose weight, I got light mayonnaise.
Bro, I
Bro,
know,
you
Light
have,
man. Oh
bro,
my
you have
god.
pork, bro.
bro. I know when you sweat, gravy come out, bro. That shit crazy.
Matt, you have pork. Matt, you have pork. You know, pork has fat in it, right?
Matt,
Yes.
so you're still a little
Trevor.
tubby fuck,
Like,
Matt.
Trevor, what's wrong with you, bro?
nah, I'm just playing.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
Matt, you have pork. Like, eat chicken, steak, any salmon. Like, come on, bro.
Dude, Trevor, I love the way you talk, bro. It's like you're a grown up baby. You have like a little baby like
What
accent.
the hell is
The
wrong with
fuck?
What?
you?
Matt,
Oh my
He talks like
god.
a little baby. I love it.
Well, I'm
What is
21.
wrong
What are
with
you
you,
I
talking
bro?
about?
never heard an analogy like that
Matt
ever.
looks like a chunkster.
Man, go eat your food, bro. That shit crazy.
Like,
Go eat your food, fat boy.
like you worrying about me, bro? Like, are you good? Did you take your meds today?
Stole my joke.
Just take your meds, bro.
Benjo, look at Benjo's profile picture, bro. You're weird, bro.
Bro, you got ADD, dog.
Ayo, Sam says you have a lisp. Trevor, you gonna take that shit from Sam?
Yeah, like his mother.
Damn, Sam,
Here
you
we go.
That's
history,
crazy.
Here we
bro.
go.
Oh
What do you
my
gotta say,
gosh.
Sam? You got cooked. Yes, it is,
Man,
Sam.
don't entertain that nigga, bro.
Sam, you just got cooked.
Almost time for doomsday. Let's go.
That's crazy.
Fuck it. We
Hey,
here
bro,
now.
you're nervous? Yo, bro hasn't been on stage lately.
Can I be honest, y'all?
Well, I
I'm,
don't know. What you finna say? If it
I'm
be nerdy,
yeah, I'm low key kind of nervous,
no,
bro.
keep it to yourself, then. Shit crazy.
Fuck
You
Hey,
out of
trying to
look,
here.
check it
win,
I
out.
bro.
told
Check
you,
it out.
go
Look,
take a
hey,
nap,
check
you
it out.
little dumb fuck.
We cannot lose because listen, if we win, we good. If we lose, Steve Kerr gone. So
It's a
either way, we
win-win.
win
How do you
tonight.
know that?
I wouldn't bet my life on
Steve
that.
Kerr is not going anywhere, gang. How do I tell you, bro?
Losing in the first fucking round, bro. It ain't no
Nah, he's
fucking
not. He's
excuse,
not going
man.
Cam,
anywhere,
Fuck
bro.
nah,
He's
man.
riding out into the sunset,
Cam, he
gang.
not
How
going
do I
nowhere
tell
to
you?
Steph retire, bro. Like that's already been established. They all finna Steph,
Oh,
Draymond, and Steve.
all gone.
He
Draymond's
riding
Think,
into
you
the
think
gone.
sunset
Steph
with
gonna
that shit.
choose
Draymond's
Steve Kerr
gone.
over his fucking son? He saw that little man get tears. He not fucking with Kerr no more. That
I
was
won't
He's
bet
his
No
money.
one's been
last
done.
straw
fucking with
seeing
Kerr.
Cannon cry.
I wouldn't bet
Dude.
money on it.
Lacob is not going to allow this to happen with Steve Kerr. You lose like this, you're done. You refuse to develop,
And you
you're
don't play the
done.
nigga he been telling you to
And
play.
the guys that we got you are still not enough, Steve. Sorry, your system doesn't work
Hey,
anymore.
gang.
I
How do
wouldn't
I
bet my
tell
money
you?
All
on it.
How do
good.
I
Thanks,
That's what I
Draymond.
like to hear
Thanks for coming,
positivity. That's what I'm
Draymond. We
talking
listen?
appreciate
about.
the
Listen.
service.
Listen.
Him and
Deuces.
Draymond gotta go.
But
Let
don't
me
get it
tell you why
twisted
that
though.
won't happen, bro.
Don't get it twisted though. I don't like none of them. I'm just saying. I feel like Steph is gonna keep
Clay
him around.
Clay had a horrible season last season, and
Shit, if it
he
was
had
up
to
to me, they
tell
both would
Steph
have been gone.
that he want to leave, bro. If they say no, Steph, I don't want to leave. Please save us. They ain't going nowhere, bro. It ain't happening.
Hi,
Both of
Guzzle.
them, both of them dudes would have
He
been
say I
gone if
can't
he
worry
was
about your tears when I just see my
Hello,
son crying.
Santa
And
Rosa.
that's all he better be thinking
Hey,
Bro,
about is
fat
his
Gussie.
if
son.
we
Pussy.
lose,
Take a
going
Fuck
shot,
into game
pussy.
Draymond
five,
tears,
there was
fuck
no
Steve
effort
Kerr
to try to
tears.
win,
My
and
son
Steve
was
Kerr gets
crying in
back
my
on the
face. He
fucking
didn't even want
plane,
to
bro.
look
One
at
What are
mic,
we
me.
yo,
waiting
one
for,
mic,
guys?
one mic, yo, one mic.
Steve Kerr better not get back on the plane to San Fran if we.
Dang.
My
That's
son didn't even
crazy.
want to look at me. You know how much that
Somebody just
mess with
said
your soul?
Mike is one mic and they clipped it.
I hear you. I hear you, bro.
Take a shot, pussy, Gusso.
You
Man,
finna finish.
you know where I'm at. You know where I'm at right now, bro. I'm so far ahead of you, Bert. You are in my rear view so far, all y'all are right now. I am preparing for the worst. That's what I'm doing right now.
I want to say what I'm eating right now, but I don't want to get judged.
No, say it. It's fine. I won't judge you. Maybe a
Well,
little.
He's eating dog.
no
Okay.
sweet potato
Said,
fries. Crazy.
Okay, what's
Clay
wrong
man,
with
you
eating.
act like
that?
that's controversial. What is
Yeah,
Well,
wrong
what's
I
with
wrong
ain't
with that?
you?
know.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with
I
that?
ain't know if anybody
Man, you
else
sound
fucked
like
with
the
him.
LeBron James. You sound LeBron James. So it's like overhyping this thing. Are you
But
kidding?
like, I was like actually
Y'all fuck
kind of
with sweet potato
disappointed. I
fries?
thought you were gonna say like something else. Like
Oh hell no, I'm not
that's
mad.
like pretty tame.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
Well, I
it's
could have
Boy,
just
said
he
way
fries.
worse, but yeah, okay.
It's just
That's a
Aren't
block.
sweet
fries.
potatoes considered healthy?
You said what?
Aren't they
Hey,
considered
is this a
healthy?
charge or a block? Charge or block?
Yes, in a
Yeah,
way,
I don't
but it
yes.
know. It's
depends on how
probably
you
a
cook them.
charge.
I mean, if you still
It.
cook them in a bunch of grease, it probably,
I think it's a blocking foul.
You can cook them in the air fryer, so yeah.
Nope, it was a
yeah.
charge.
They kept it up. I still thought he was moving.
Like just grab sweet potatoes, cut them up into like rectangular pieces, put it in the air fryer, and
Yeah.
make sure you season it. I season mine with paprika,
Too
black
bad you're
pepper,
still fat
and
as
salt.
fuck, Trevor.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Oh my gosh. Like,
Bro,
Relax,
where's
like,
this
bro.
coming
like,
I'm
from?
gonna have to stop laughing. It's only encouraging him.
Like Jesus
like
Christ!
at some
At least
point
I
it
go to
don't
the
be
Benjo,
gym
you
funny
don't
every
like
anymore,
week,
man.
Trevor?
nigga.
Like,
Like I
you're
go to the
gonna
gym
say
every
all that
week.
and
What's
still
your
be fat.
issue?
Like, I'm just saying, how you gonna educate people and you're still fat? No,
Bro, come
like,
on,
but
But
man.
that's
at
not
some point it's
education.
not
That's
fun.
Have
education.
you
That's
been around a
It's
lot of
not funny,
ethnicity.
bro.
educators? Most
Come
of
on,
them are
man.
fat.
We can't do this, bro. That's crazy.
Like,
Well, I'm 5'6",
Most
185. What's
educators
your
are
issue?
fat. Most coaches are fat, bro. Come on.
bro, forget that. Like, why do y'all
Steve
let
Kerr's
banter
not
go
fat.
on, man? Like, at some point it don't be funny no more. It's he
Hey,
just derails the
Steph's
convo.
Shut the
trainer,
fuck up,
Brandon
Goldberg.
Payne,
Now
Like,
you
he's
just
a big
mad.
fat
he
guy.
genuinely just derails the convo. He adds nothing. He insults somebody
You
and then he
add
loses
nothing.
money.
You add
Like,
nervousness in this fan base.
he
We don't want
insults
that
a
shit.
nigga
We're
and then
built
he
different.
leaves,
We
bro.
ain't a pussy like you, alright? Get
Like,
back and off
man,
stage.
Hey,
you're
just
adding
get
so
this
much.
shit out
Like,
now,
man,
cause bro, we ain't
Hey,
finna listen to this
you
all
guys
game
both
long.
brought up like a lot of things that are true about yourselves.
Bro, get this shit out now, cause don't
like,
nobody want
yeah,
to hear this
sure.
when the game start.
I be
Acting
nervous. Who
nervous. You're a
cares?
little bitch. I told you to take a nap.
Okay, who cares, nigga? You don't add nothing to the convo except for calling
Add
niggas
nothing
pussy and
too.
this and
You
that,
add by
bro.
like bitching
bro.
and whining.
No. You
Hey,
add nothing to
listening to you
confidence.
argue is what is adding to the conversation here. Appreciate it. Thank you for putting on the show.
Fine. That's fine with me, bro. It just does. somebody
They
trying to speak and he got
You
something
glorious,
to
can whine
say.
about our
Urkel's
players,
just
and then
sitting
when
back,
you
just
get good, you
laughing.
don't say shit.
glorious. Don't worry
You
about it,
don't
bro. Just
apologize like a real
locked in, bro.
man.
You good? You
It's
good?
not even that, bro. It's like you're trying to get a point off of why the game is going like this and bad.
You're
Oh,
trying to
you're a
get a point
pussy.
out that pod is
You're a
bad. Like,
pussy.
what the
You're
fuck is that
fat.
gonna
You're
do?
this.
You're
It's like,
bashing him
nigga,
being bad.
no, bro. Like,
You're
this is a
bashing
time
him
and
being
place,
bad, right?
bro. You
Look at
can
what
be
he's doing.
funny
He's fucking
Bro,
sometimes,
bashing.
bro. Like, but all the
Denzo, let
time,
him
Fuck out of
talk,
bro.
here.
bro. Just let him get, bro. Let him get his point off. What?
It just gets repetitive. If you did it once in a while, yeah,
It don't get
hee hee ha
repetitive because
ha.
I'm funny as fuck.
Like
I don't
you
ever
This
get
just do it
nigga
all the
repetitive.
crazy.
time.
It's
Like
called
This is
creativity.
hilarious, bro. It's the same
I'm
thing with these two
educated
all the
and
time, though, which
creative.
is funny.
I don't run out. I don't run out.
Oh man. All right.
Don't ever change, either of you.
I don't run out. I don't run out of ideas.
Bro, you're Celtics Shaq.
what do
You're
you
not
mean
putting
run out of ideas, bro?
up.
You say the same shit all the time. There's no
That's
ideas
You
to
say
run
the
out
same
of if
shit.
you're
You say the
rested,
same
if you're
shit.
It's
bro.
always
You say
original, though.
Bro,
It's always
podwash.
bro, you
original.
say the
Podwash.
same shit
Podwash.
all
Take
the
him out.
time.
Take him out.
You
Podwash.
call Guzzle fat, you call this person fat, you call them a pussy. You say,
The
"Oh, I'm
same
gonna
shit
fuck your mom."
again.
You don't say nothing
Podwash.
new, bro.
Hi guys.
Get something
Guys,
new.
you
Add
guys
something
think
to the
about
playbook.
pods? What do you
Add
guys think
something to the
about
playbook,
pods?
bro.
Think
Try something new.
podwash?
Try something new, bro.
Say the same
Try something
shit.
new. Try something new, bro. It's stale. It's old, bro. You say the same thing every
Nervous.
time to the
You're
same people.
shaking. It's okay, little
You say
baby.
the
You
same
want me to
thing
tuck
to
you
the
in,
same
little
people
baby?
every
You want to
time.
get
Get
breastfeed, you
something
little
new. Say
baby?
something new.
You need a little
Say something
pacifier?
new, bro. Yes,
You need a
yes. I'm a baby. I'm a
pacifier?
this. I'm a that. I'm nervous,
You need
bro.
a
Yeah,
pacifier,
and this
little
person is
baby?
fat, and this person is fat. Bro, say something new, man. It's stale, bro. It don't do nothing. Say something new.
Damn.
Say something new, bro.
Pacifier? You want your pacifier?
Yo, we've given Benjo way too much power, bro.
I just,
You
bro.
I really hope we win tonight.
Why
Just,
are you here to talk shit? Your team's in Cancun right now, bro.
You're about to
I
be
know. I don't
yo,
even know why you should be
Aryan.
on
Oh,
stage.
Aryan, no troll. I have to ask you
Oh my
something. I said
god,
that's
here we
off topic.
go.
Aryan, you know Steph Curry's about to have more 3-1 leads blown than Finals MVPs. You little skinny fat fuck.
Hey,
This
Matt, you,
guy,
you
bro.
you know
Skinny
what's funny
fat
though? You
fuck.
attended
What's a
LeBron's
skinny fat
funeral,
fuck? That's the
You just
Matt.
first time
called
I
him a
heard
skinny
that.
You
fat
attended
fuck.
LeBron's
Yeah, what's a
funeral.
What are you
You
talking
fat
Matt?
about?
What's
fuck,
a skinny fat
Matt.
fuck, Matt?
You never heard of? Hey,
Matt.
are you bringing? Hey, you never heard of someone being skinny
Hey
fat?
Matt.
Are you dumb?
Hey Matt. Don't
What
you
the
know
fuck are
Steph
you?
won?
What the
Hold on.
fuck?
Let me finish this. You know Steph won more playoff games the last 2 weeks than LeBron has in 2 years.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
god.
You know Steph only
With the
You get what
had
I'm
top
one.
fucking
saying
You,
here,
you
point
know
guard
Matt?
in
you
the
know
league
you know
right
how
now?
crazy
Yo,
that
get
Yo,
the
the
is.
fuck out.
Pacers,
Nah,
the
Jack.
Pacers are winning.
Fry
The
him.
Pacers are beating Cleveland.
Fry
Fry
him.
him.
You'll never get over the
Fry
fact
him.
that Steph only has one Finals MVP,
Fry
brother.
him.
Clip that.
That
Oh
shit
my
is funny
god.
as fuck. LeBron never won a series yet. He got wiped out by the Denver Nuggets, and he got gentleman sweep by the fucking Tibbs.
You
When is the
guys are
last time LeBron
you
won a
guys are
fucking
your
playoff
best
series?
players, the literal
When is
biggest
LeBron won
choker.
a playoff series?
He's about to be the biggest choker in the top five ever. He's
Your
about to be
opinion
the
don't
biggest
matter. You're
choker now.
packed up. You should be packed up. I don't know why you're in stage right now. You're packed up.
All right, let's lock in, y'all. We got a minute left.
Packed up.
no. Lee, just let him get it out now because
Hey, wait.
we ain't
Space
listening to this shit when the
Space
game
King
starts.
Lakers is starting up. Space King Lakers is starting up. If you want
If
to
you
hate
need a
watch,
VIP, take your ass to Space
woo!
Game Lakers.
Woo! 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 Woo!
All
Let's
right, that's
go,
enough.
Rockets! Yeah!
Matt,
Hey, you got to go to the
that's
Poverty Channel.
insane, Matt.
Oh my
All
god.
right, I'm gonna stop because it sounds real. So love you guys.
Get the fuck
Please
out of here,
come
Matt.
to
No, it's
Fat
Space
fuck.
Gang
fine.
Lakers.
Get
We
the
have
fuck out of here,
extra
fat fuck.
VIPs for you.
All right,
Hey,
man.
if you last thing, if you need a VIP in my room, if to get a VIP, just chat in the room that Manny's a pathetic fat fuck, and you get a free VIP. Love you guys.
They're
I
all
live in
free,
this
by the
fat little
way.
tubby's head rent free.
Space
Oh
Gang
my
Laker
goodness, Matt
Cancun
is so
edition.
They're all
like
free.
insane. Oh
Cancun
my
edition.
gosh.
FYI.
I don't know. It's
All
so
right.
funny to me. The arguments always go to who's the fattest in the room.
Exactly.
Bro, dude
I'm
called
so
me
far
Bro,
fat.
he's
ahead of y'all
projecting,
on that.
bro.
I
He's
win. I
projecting.
win. I
Bro, dude
win.
called me
I
fat for no
win.
reason.
I didn't even do anything.
I win.
Like, what did
You
I do?
existed, I guess. That's
I
what's
just lost
actually
20
happening.
pounds and I'm still the biggest one in here.
That's
Oh, you lost.
crazy,
Oh, good
Bezel.
job, Bezel. You hooping again?
Now I ain't hooping again. I'm swimming.
Oh, nice.
Wow, Ty.
I mean, this shit meaningless unless they do the shit the Bucks did. They're not winning this shit.
Fuck off stage. We don't want to hear your whiny ass bitching noise.
Man, look at Cleveland going down.
That's crazy.
I kind of half expected Cleveland to do this, bro. Like when the Magna Ball goes up, bro, they're not winning games.
Yo,
I mean,
that's
they won
oof.
60 games, to be fair.
Yeah, but that's regular season shit, bro. I play any half decent team. I
Look at
don't think they're
Denver.
winning this shit.
That's
Chinks in the
crazy.
armor, man. Chinks in the armor, man. I thought
That's
that
crazy.
Cleveland was just kind of
That is
No,
getting it.
I didn't think so.
crazy.
The Pacers have actually had a decent defense.
Yeah, I mean, and they also were in the Eastern Conference Finals last year.
Yeah, Brown Factory
Yeah,
said
but
they got it.
that run was kind of Mickey from them. They had a lot of injured teams. Obviously, you
I,
play whoever's in
I'm
front of you,
just
but
saying you'd still get that experience, right? And
yeah,
they're
that's
showing
true.
that right now. This is a huge win. It's a huge win for them.
I didn't think the Pacers were like this, bro. I've been missing out. I need to start watching them more often, bro. These niggas some
The thing
dogs,
is, the
bro.
Man,
Pacers' offense is like one
dang.
of the best. That's the thing.
These
Like
dudes some
Shame.
they
dogs.
consistently have a great offense.
I think it was ranked as one of the best of all time last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Years ago.
it was
Their
last year,
defense
either
also
the
got
year
better
before
this
the
year. Their
last.
defense is still bad, but it's not terrible.
Ty Jerome had
Actually,
20.
their defense is not that bad.
No,
The like their guys are defending the
they're
perimeter.
I think that's
average
because
on
Garland
defense.
out.
By the way, I don't want Cleveland to have anything. After my experience with them in the finals and their fans, I don't want them to ever have anything ever again.
In the
Yeah,
finals,
yeah, I
they
don't
whoop
want them
their
to
ass in the
win.
finals.
I want them to get beat in the conference finals.
And I want to be right that their Magna Ball
But I don't
won't
even want,
work,
it's
bro.
like if the Pacers take them out right now, oh my God, what a huge thing that would be. I mean, I think they'll respond, obviously. But man, this is a big, big win for Indiana.
This
Wait,
is a
we're
big
still
win for
starting
Houston,
Buddy.
man.
Why are we still starting Buddy?
Oh
Because
Jesus.
Floor
Steve
spacing.
Kerr
Floor
is
spacing. They
Steve
got to
Kerr.
do
Steve
something to
Kerr's a
get.
terrorist, bro. If you
No,
haven't
no, no. They
realized.
got to
Didn't
do.
they watch them call Buddy up in every single
Yes,
action?
Guzzle, but
Every single
Guz,
action.
Guz. But
Yeah, he
here's the
did.
thing, though. If they're running 2, 3 guys at Steph, somebody got to be able to hit some shots, bro.
True.
But Buddy don't
True.
even do that, bro. What do
Well,
we
what
like?
other
What are we
choice
talking
do we
about, man?
have?
That's all we
Brother,
got,
this man
man.
Kaminga is looking like a regional manager to like a HEB, bro. I'm not gonna lie to
Bro,
you.
we don't have any other choice. HEB is crazy, by the way.
Hey, they treat him like some
Yes, he's
reserve
gonna get picked.
employee.
He's gonna get picked on defense. That's just inevitable. But they
But you
got the
know
nigga out
what?
there to combat the zone. That's
Just
all
Listen,
we
bro,
got.
try something different, Steve.
John,
Good
John,
God.
I could agree
Can
with
we
it,
even
bro.
play a box and one?
I don't
Wait,
know.
what were you saying, Glory?
I could agree with that. Like, Buddy's the only choice because he's wide open over there. He's gonna make it, but bro, Buddy be getting butt
I
booty
know.
naked and just
I
I mean,
know.
honestly, I
miss.
would rather have
No.
Moody out there than Buddy. I would rather
Like
have Moody.
he
At
gets
least
a
Moody can.
shooter's
He's a
wet
better
dream and he
defender.
just misses, bro. It's the most insane thing to see,
Bro,
bro.
Oh,
I get it,
Buddy,
man.
Buddy,
Like
freaking yield,
they
bro.
all struggled at some point from three. Like just bro, I get it, man. But
But
this
Buddy
is what
has
we
been
got,
struggling
man.
from the three for the last 60 games, bro. He's shooting 33%.
Maybe this shit would have been different if GP2 wasn't sick. I don't know. Yeah, I could be wrong.
Not GP2. They've actually been playing better when we have GP2 on the floor.
No, that's actually not true. I think GB2 is a
Yes, we have a
negative
worse
20.
defensive rating. What do you mean?
Yeah, they've been playing worse when GP2 is off the floor. I
No,
mean,
on the
better
floor.
when
Oh,
they've been playing
Wait,
worse
this
when
is
he's on the
actually
floor. Yeah.
funny. Someone said Steph is praying with one hand, Jimmy's playing with one working butt, Draymond's playing with mental illness.
That's
Moody's
I
playing with
mean,
the outer edge of his
Hey,
competency.
it's
He's
game
playing
7,
scared.
baby.
I'm not kidding. If we lose this game, this is Draymond's last game with the Warriors.
Put
It
if we
money
Gotta
already
on
lose
be
this
that.
Bro,
does.
game, this is the last time
y'all
y'all are
are
ever hear
on
from
Put
this
us.
money
like,
on it. Put money on it.
Nah. I'm gonna keep it a
Oh,
buck.
look at that.
Guzzle's
We
right
got
though.
prayer hands in the chat over that one.
brother.
Stop talking
How do
about the
I
possibility of us losing,
Jay,
bro.
I'm
It's
telling
like?
you.
it's not
I'd
possible.
like to tell you
Look,
that like
Steph loves Draymond. We don't like Draymond. Draymond has cost us championships, but Steph is gonna keep that nigga around, bro. Like it's just inevitable. I'm
You see
over it.
how when after Draymond lost that DPOY, he stopped playing defense.
He stopped giving a fuck.
That man's
Everybody. Long time
What's
no
going
talk.
on, man?
Oh
How
man,
you?
Is that
LeBron
Jay?
James is
Hi,
LeBron
Jay. How
James
are
is leaving in
you?
7 weeks. LeBron James is leaving in 7 weeks. It's gonna be great.
Why would
He's
he
leaving in
leave?
7 weeks. He's leaving the Lakers, huh, Jay?
Brother, he's picking up that
Leaving.
player option. I'm sorry to tell you.
He's out. He's
He,
out, Jay.
he's
Huh?
taking that player option, big bro.
Tonight might be the greatest night ever. After this week, this might be the greatest week ever in basketball.
I ain't gonna lie, Jay.
This
We
Say
don't
week,
want to hear
something
this
that,
else.
bro.
Oh my
this
We don't
god.
is
want to hear
this is
that
gonna
because
this might be the greatest
you
week in
disappeared,
basketball.
bro.
LeBron James
No,
stuck on
Kirk, you got
5
the
and Steph
VIP?
stuck on 5. Oh my God!
Jay, I love you
I'm
like
just
a
waiting.
brother.
But
Jay, you know I
Bro,
got love for
please
you, but we
spare
can't
me,
let you get
man.
away with this.
Like
You've been
you niggas
gone.
can't
It's
troll
stuck
no
on
more,
4,
bro.
Jay. We're stuck on
Bro,
stuck
4.
it's
on
so funny that
4. Don't get stuck on 4, Urkel.
The
That's what I want to say.
49ers are
I
stuck
Jay,
don't.
on
we can't
5,
let you get
okay?
away
The
with this.
49ers are
You
stuck on 5.
disappeared. You weren't
you
here.
disappeared for a
Didn't
whole
Well,
didn't
because
Jay
you know
entire
Garrett
what?
give
last
me a
week
'Cause-
five, bro.
championship? Didn't Jay
wait,
Garrett
hold
give me a
on. This is what I want
championship?
to say. Hold on. This is what I want to say. The reason why I wasn't here, by the way, is because I refused to listen to LeBron and Steph
How the fuck does
GOAT
somebody go
conversations.
missing
That's what I
MIA
refused to
for
listen
two
to.
I
fucking
thought Jay
weeks
That's
said
what
they
I
would beat
refused
us
to
up
and
in
listen
then
to.
five.
come
Man,
up
Jay
here
that's
Jay
with your
told me
nasty
that
loud
he
work.
would
fucking
beat.
voice?
Hey,
Jay
so
You
told
don't
me
Jay,
know what the
that
so
they.
Lakers
so you're
lost.
not so you're rooting
You know whose
against
fault it
Steph
was?
today?
You know whose
Jay,
fault it was? It was
Jay
LeBron
Jay,
Jay
James'
told
fault.
me
That's
Jay
whose
Jay,
fault
told
it
me
was.
are
that they
you
would
rooting
LeBron's
beat
fault.
against
Minnesota in 5 games.
so Jay, you're rooting against Steph today? Is that what's happening, or you hate watching
No, no,
Steph
no,
today?
no. Oh, I
Yes,
want
he
you guys
is.
to
Yes,
win. I
he
want my
is.
friends to be happy.
Yeah, no, Jay, I love, bro. That's
Kirk, you
bullshit,
got a
bro.
VIP?
No, I
That's
don't. I want my
bullshit.
Jay, this
friends to
is
be
nasty.
miserable.
This is
That's
nasty, Jay.
bullshit, and you
Even from
know
you,
it.
this is
I want all
nasty.
my friends just like me, Jay.
Jay,
I
Jay,
just
Miserable.
want.
Jay,
I mean,
you've
I
been
talked to Guzzle
gone.
today. We had a nice conversation. Told him some
the
information
Warriors
about the
don't win
Oh,
league.
tonight. Jay is
no.
going to be absolutely disgusting in playback.
It's
Just
All right,
Jay,
this game
tell
is
the
like
oh
20
truth,
minutes,
brother.
bro.
Tell the truth, man.
no,
yeah,
no,
this
no.
yeah.
I just. Hey,
Nah,
is L Dot up here?
Jay
Yeah,
don't
Hey, is
it's
stand
L
on
Dot
What's
up
up,
L,
business.
here?
BD?
L
Jay
dot's here.
don't
L
L
stand on
Dot.
dot's here.
business.
Oh, what's up,
L
Jay?
Dot.
My brother.
No, he don't
I
stand
just
on
have a
business.
question for you.
Nasty
Okay,
work.
Yes, sir.
if y'all lose tonight, who's better, Steph or Kobe? I just want to
Who's
ask.
better between Steph
Steph.
or Kobe?
Hold
Yeah,
In
It's
yeah.
my
Steph
mind,
for
Steph
me.
passed Kobe a
hold
long
on,
time.
Jay. Where have you
Wait,
been
wait, wait.
all
Oh,
week?
but 4 is more
Where
than
have you
5.
been
Bro,
all
4 is
week,
Steph
more than
is
Jay?
not
5.
even.
I
Steph
don't
is
5.
not even.
understand.
Jay's
Steph is not even
Jay's
Steph's
better
more
already
than
than
getting his
Kobe, bro.
argument off. He's
Oh
already
shit,
getting his
no,
argument
not get.
off
Bro,
already.
I
come on, man.
am.
Y'all can't do this before
I
the
am
game, bro.
waiting, bro. I
Can we
am
not do
waiting
this
for
right before the
this.
game, bro?
Y'all
Please,
can't do this before the
Oh,
game, bro.
brother. We're not doing all-time rankings before the
Yeah,
game, bro.
not
Please
now.
no,
relax,
no. We can't have this conversation. Oh, you guys don't want to
bro.
have
We
this
can't have this
conversation.
conversation right
You don't
before a
want to have the
game.
conversation.
No, it's not
Oh, you
that,
guys want
bro.
to talk about losers. You guys want to talk about loser LeBron because that's what you have to talk about because that's your only competition.
So
Your
you
only
like
competition is
Same team,
Jay?
same
We knew
player who
you like
lost to the
Kobe more
Pistons,
than
by
Jay,
the
me,
way.
I
bro.
almost
Relax.
You
put
knew
out
you
a
scared Kobe
fucking
Bryant is not
APB for you.
But there's no Kobe slander here. We never slander
Yeah,
Kobe.
bro. We don't hate Kobe though. Or at
Yeah,
least
we
I
don't hate
don't
Kobe.
love Kobe.
Nah,
I think
Urkel hates
I,
Kobe.
I think Steph
What?
is the heir
We
apparent
love
to
Kobe.
Kobe.
Steph just better.
Yeah,
I was.
for me,
What is the
Steph
what is the
is
Ball.
logical
22.
argument that Steph is better than Kobe?
Bro,
I don't want to have
Gabriel,
this
we're not doing
conversation
this right now,
right
bro.
Ain't
Get
in front of us.
please.
That's why. All right, man. Let's just lock
Because
in, bro. The game
that's
about
our
to start.
opinion.
We argue with that
Urkel, can I get
post
a
game.
VIP?
Hell no.
No, you
Let me see if
can't,
I
bro.
can. Go to Space
No,
Game Lakers.
go to
Hey,
Space Game
Gabriel.
Lakers where you belong, buddy.
Yeah, go with Jay. Jay will give you one.
I know that rule's about to be wild.
Yo, chat.
Bro.
It's so fun. Like they all
Chat.
show up when they.
Hey, L. Dot, you think they'll let me on stage?
Urkel, I can't get a
Hell no, they ain't
VIP.
gonna let you on
Hell
stage.
no.
No, you can't,
No.
bro.
Space Game Lakers got some.
Let's watch the game as a family.
No, bro. Go to
This ain't no
Space Game
family, bro.
Lakers. We don't
Gabriel,
have
that's
VIP.
insane.
Hey,
You
I'm
ain't
staying
family.
here with y'all tonight. I want to hang out with the winners.
I need Curry to get me.
I want to hang
I
out
need
with the
Curry
winners.
to win, and I
Yeah,
win my
kick Jay
money
off,
back.
man.
I check.
Jay, if you say anything wild during this
Hey
live,
Jay,
like
do you
you
hey
getting
Jay, do
booted,
you want to
bro.
bet on this game tonight?
Bro, I can't get
No,
a
I just want to
VIP.
watch like a fan. North.
Jay, we can
I
bet
want
on
to
this
Jay,
watch like
game.
what's
a
going
fan.
on?
Jay, we can bet 250
Hey,
right now. I'll
what's
cash
fan
up Urkel
stand
right
for,
now.
Jay?
No,
What's
no, no,
fan
no,
stand
no.
Come
for?
on, Jay. Come on,
Dumbass.
SoCal.
That's what it stands for.
Relax, bro.
Come on, Jay.
What?
Elda, you like that?
I do.
Hey man, let's lock
Hey
in,
man, let's
bro.
have
Jay,
some
so
fun.
no
Let's have
bet,
some
no
fun
bet.
today.
All right.
Bro, North, just let it go, bro.
I'm picking the Warriors to win this game
Just let
tonight.
it
By the
go,
way,
man.
Warriors.
I'm
Oh
gonna
shit!
watch
You
it.
see, here we go
Care,
with this
Jay.
pack shit. You see, here we go.
Bro, just let it go,
The
bro.
great
Just
Steph
let it
Remove his
go.
ass
Curry.
off the
Focus,
The
man.
stage.
great Steph Curry tonight. I believe in Steph.
We
Oh,
don't
here we
care.
go.
Shut up,
Oh no,
Jay.
no,
Shut up,
I believe
Jay.
in seven.
no,
Shut
I
up,
got this.
Game
man.
seven
I'm
Steph
on
tonight.
one.
Shut up, man.
If Steph Curry loses tonight, he's not in the top 10.
Oh my
50
God.
point.
Go to
Now all of a sudden he's out of the top 10.
So what are we talking about?
Nah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You go to Space Game Mecca,
They're
dog.
the 11th seed. They were like the 11th seed, weren't they?
Bro,
They
please. We
come
do
in as a
not want to hear
7th
this
seed
shit,
playing
bro.
a
This is a
2.
Warriors. This is a Warriors live watch, bro. Fuck.
Draymond being Draymond. My God.
I mean,
These
the last time we
guys,
saw
man,
Steph in the game 7, he had 50 points, right?
Oh my God, bro.
As
Enough.
soon as you talk about bets, John,
can we
all
stop
trolling
doing this?
stops.
All this agenda
Yeah,
pushing, bro.
bro.
Just watch the game, bro.
Because nobody want to
All
lose
right.
No, I
money,
just praised
man.
Steph Curry. The last time we saw him in the game 7, he
No,
had
you
50.
can't, bro. Shut up.
Okay,
Hey,
bro. We get
which
it,
feed
man.
are you guys gonna watch
Hey Jay,
ESPN or
I
are you gonna
bet
watch?
1K right now too.
What's that,
Bro,
Dor?
this shit gonna be too
It's on
I
chaotic
said
if
I
we do
TNT.
it
bet
again,
anybody
bro.
1K.
I want to hear Kevin Harlan's sexy voice.
Bro,
Yeah, grown ass nigga saying that shit, bro. Fuck.
relax, dude. Come on.
This is why
Bro, I'm
He's
so
not
glad I
wrong.
didn't go
He's
to
not
this
wrong
game.
though. He's not wrong.
Tickets for this game was like $600 and up. Fuck
I
this
just
shit.
love the front running though. They
Which
waited
section?
for us to lose our games for them to come back out of the shadows.
Ariana, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about them right now. We gotta
That's
lock in,
so
man.
funny.
We can't be
I'm
talking
good, bro.
about them all night and we struggling in the game, bro. Come on.
These
We gotta
guys are
lock
trying to
in.
start all-time convos before the game even starts. Like, relax, bro.
Just lock in, bro.
I
Just
think I'm
lock
going to get
in,
banned
bro.
before the first quarter, man.
Just lock in,
Why is
bro.
Gabriel still on stage? That's what I'm saying. It's it here. It's it here.
Just we just steal, bro. We steal. Man, I can't imagine what playback would have been like in 2018. Watching that game 7 on playback, that shit would have been nuts.
I mean,
By the
think
way,
think about that. That was an epic game.
you talking about 2018?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That Steph closing them out,
bro.
or was that 19? I don't know. Anyway.
That was 19, but
That was
in
19.
2018,
Yeah, it was 19.
I was so stressed. I didn't even realize how many threes they missed. Like, bro, I wasn't even counting, bro. I was just
John,
watching.
I was just saying thank God every time, bro. I didn't care how much it was. I'm just glad they missed.
Big facts,
And
bro.
I need it today, bro. I need that today, bro. Let's
It's
make it
simple.
29 missed threes in a row, bro.
Well, I don't know about 29 missed threes,
Well,
but
your defense was way better in 2018.
you gotta, bro. It's energy. You gotta start the game on energy, bro. Like
You gotta
these
take the
niggas,
first
they
punch.
literally want to run you out the gym within the first 5 minutes. They gonna go on runs, but you gotta have stops and you gotta have responses, bro. Like, is somebody trying to say something, or is that an echo?
Somebody
Oh,
playing
somebody's
Let's
playing
music.
play
music.
ball.
That's crazy.
Let's play ball.
Who's playing Migos?
Yeah, man. Let's
No,
go.
this game's going down to the wire.
Nigga, no one's.
Hey, can you guys get Jay off mute?
I
No.
didn't mute him. I don't think anybody muted him.
He said he's permanently muted right now. Thank you very much.
Oh, there he goes. It works now. Hey guys, I'm back.
That's crazy.
You've been gone for the last 7 days, Jay.
But don't,
I
bro.
know.
We
I was
don't,
mourning the Lakers loss, and then
bro.
I got happy with some information I heard in the last 48
Bro,
hours
just don't do the fear
about
mongering
LeBron.
shit, bro. People
How you
still gotta
doing, Jay?
enjoy the
Oh no,
game,
you
man.
guys. No, it's
No, I'm
all
not
good.
talking
You
about
guys got
you.
this.
I'm
No,
talking about other folks.
I'm
not
talking about
you.
him.
Come on, man. People still gotta enjoy the game, bro.
The black jerseys again?
Yo,
We're
Jay,
doing
I
this
send you
again?
back to fucking
All right.
Thailand, you little bitch. Go get
All right.
yourself a
No more
lady boy and
nerves,
shut the
man.
fuck
We
up,
ready.
right?
Come on.
Find yourself a lady boy.
Come on.
Urkel,
Fake bitch.
why didn't they main stage you tonight?
Hey Benjo, can we
Bro,
keep
can you,
outbursts to a minimum
That's
tonight?
crazy, bro.
Hey, I'll tell you why. This guy.
bro? Come on, man.
Can
Lock
we
in,
lock
bro.
in and stop talking to these
What's up?
front runners?
Let's go, baby. Front runners.
Gabriel, what's wrong? We lost. Gabriel,
Are we
Shut
in the
the fuck
playoffs
up before
anymore?
I send you back to fucking Thailand, you little bitch.
They were saying that they were going to win the
Guzzle,
championship
lock in,
after the
Guzzle.
trade.
Guzzle, lock
Oh,
in, lock in,
I'm
Guzzle.
locked in, baby. I'm so loose and ready
Hey,
to
Spencer,
go.
take a
I
shot.
So
love Game
would you not
7.
want to hear this
Yo,
trolling all
I'm
game, bro?
Bro, what
Y'all
I'm saying,
killing the
John.
vibe, bro.
No, I'm gonna provide a steward
Hey, John,
basketball
you got a
analysis during
mod,
the game.
man.
No trolling,
You
no
got a
trolling.
mod.
No
Oh,
trolling,
Can we
Gabriel.
take
They
a
got
shot?
this.
Let's see how old we
I'm
really
sorry,
are
big dog.
tonight.
Where's the energy at?
Bro, I'm
Let's see
sorry.
how
I'm
old we
sorry, big
are.
dog.
Let's play ball.
We can't listen to
It's
this
time.
trolling shit all night. Be here for post
Hey,
game.
does Fred Van Vliet still have another magnet ball game in
It
him?
doesn't
We don't
matter.
give a
He's
fuck.
getting locked
Fred
up by
Van
Buddy
It
Vliet
would
Hield.
be
is
it
It
would
doesn't
be
irrelevant.
matter
it
if
would
he's
be
getting
funny if
locked
he
up
just
by
shot them.
Pods.
He ended up shooting them out the game.
It
Warriors.
don't
Fine, hopefully
matter.
he does.
It
Hopefully he
don't
does.
matter. He's getting locked up by Buddy Hield and Pods today.
What did you say,
It
Buddy
does
Hield?
not matter.
I got
He's
bad
getting
news for you.
locked up by Buddy Hield
All
and Pods
right.
today. We will win this game.
Yeah, fuck it.
Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, man.
We are
Let's go.
locked in.
W.
All right, man. Let's go. Game 7, baby. Steph got on some Curry 4s, so he's locked in. Ugh.
Curry fours? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he's wearing the Curry 4s.
Oh shit, I knew
Oh
it.
my God.
Yeah, you should have got that rebound. Oh, that's 2 points. Oh man, why did he reverse spin? Oh, that's why.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
wow.
Draymond.
That's why I was wondering why did he man, he had him beat and then he spun back into him. Okay. Good stop.
Slip. There we go. Bucket.
2 points, baby. Let's
Oh,
go.
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay.
That was a great look, man. That
Irk,
was
you
a
All
seen
right,
that, Irk?
Draymond.
Yeah.
Shit look good.
Steph leaving him.
Good
Good
All
defense.
stop.
right.
Let's
No, there
go.
we go.
Be careful with the ball, yo.
Be smart.
Nah.
It's good defense.
Yeah. They recovered really well.
Slip, buddy. Slip.
Flip,
Fuck,
get out of
man.
there.
He should have moved sooner.
Slip.
He had a, oh, we living with it.
Draymond?
Let's
Bang.
go.
Bang!
Let's
Oh,
go.
Bang!
Come
Draymond,
on.
baby.
Come on, man.
Everybody
Game
gang.
Draymond.
Let's play ball.
Keep the
Game 7
same energy.
Draymond.
Redeem yourself. Game 7, Drake.
Why is Gabriel still on here, man?
Bro, he's gonna keep joining, bro.
Foul
He's a
baiting.
contributor.
Oh, magnet ball, Fred Van Vliet.
Be smart. Jimmy, y'all both cannot look away from the ball.
Too much standing.
Cook him.
I don't like that offense.
Pods!
Okay.
Pods, let's
That's a
go.
good shot, but they just standing around.
Get stops. Get stops.
Good job. Let's go.
Oh,
Where's
come
that
on.
That's
Come on.
clean.
That's good defense.
That was a late ass call, bro.
You picked him.
We need all energy for this shit. Come on. Good start.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Come on.
Don't lose anybody
We
off
sit
ball.
on that
Oh,
weak
that's a
ass shit.
Push
off.
off.
Oh,
Push off.
we good.
You just went straight. It's damn. Okay. All right. Oh, whoa, buddy.
Yes,
Chill.
buddy.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Be
Buddy.
aggressive.
Yeah, let's go.
Good buddy. Good buddy.
He didn't
Well,
settle.
I
He was
couldn't believe he
aggressive. That's
made
what we want to
that.
see.
Okay.
Don't move. Stop. Move the screen.
Nice.
Don't lose
There you
anybody
go.
off ball.
Good
Bro.
defense.
Please. Stay locked in. Don't help.
There you go.
Don't help. Just live with it.
No.
Let's go.
Yes.
There we go.
Be smart.
Man, get the ball to Jimmy, man. I need that nigga to cook, bro.
Switch the matchup.
Oh, bro, he held his arm. Jesus.
Bruh.
Bro, he held his arm, bro. God damn.
They ain't calling shit, bro. That's fine. They ain't
Damn.
calling.
Yeah, I don't think they're calling shit on both ends.
They ain't calling shit.
As long as they're not calling it on both ends, we good. That's the game that
Yeah.
we want.
Hey, I'll live with it as long as it's equal. Oh shit! Oh man, he moved him out the way. Oh damn!
Got a rebound, man.
That's on Jimmy right there.
They gonna leave, buddy. Oh no, they switched it.
Yeah, get to
Ooh,
Steph. Get it to
screen,
Steph.
Dre.
This is the matchup they want.
Come on, Steph.
Foul. Oh damn! Oh,
Go rebound.
no,
You
he
should have
can't
stayed
get
there. You
that.
would have got that.
Yeah, he can't
We
get
got to
that.
do more with that stuff.
It was almost a
12
jump
seconds
ball.
gone.
To
We
be
can't
honest.
have that.
Yes, thank
Pods.
you.
Yes,
Yes,
Pods.
don't let him
Thank
dribble
you.
into it.
Yes,
Thank
Pods.
you.
Thank you.
Oh, he traveled.
Yes.
Travel.
Wow.
He traveled, bro.
Wow, Pods. Wow.
Don't lose him. Don't lose him. Don't lose him,
You
Draymond.
good? If he score, I'm not mad. I'm out.
That's
I'm not mad. It's all
You'll
right.
live with that.
Whoops. Sorry.
Where
Those are
the
the
fuck
kind
are
of shots
you
we're
at,
looking
Guzzle?
for.
Motherfucker
Jimmy, I
vacuum.
need you to be aggressive a little bit, man.
Game 7 in Oz and he's cleaning. Go ahead.
That's crazy. Oh, okay.
Come on! Let's go!
Okay.
Come on.
Why pause and Draymond on the
32, 15,
same
and 9
corner?
tonight.
It's just bad spacing, bro. But it's whatever. Just don't rely on that shit because it's not going.
Yes.
No, don't leave him.
That was on Jimmy.
What is Jimmy doing, man? That's two
Oh, man,
defensive.
come
I think he
on.
got caught ball watching.
Can't do shit, bro. Can't lose him off ball like that. Ball watching, man.
They are definitely pumping in noise.
Oh my god.
That was come on, man. Get into your bag.
Good
Wait.
foul.
Oh,
That's a transition take.
That's a good.
No, we
No,
had
it's
a man
not.
in front
No,
of him.
because we were ahead.
Yeah.
We were ahead.
No, he
That's
made
a
a play
quick
on the
pass.
ball.
Yo, Drake
That's
is
a
in.
good
Drake
foul.
is in.
That's a good foul because
Drake is in.
bro's
We're
a
bringing in
bad
Kuminga.
shot, and
Drake is in.
that was going to be a transition bucket. That's a good foul.
Yeah, momentum would have been bad. Good foul,
Yeah.
Right
buddy.
there. He's ahead. He's ahead. And so is Jimmy. Jimmy's ahead too.
Alfie, he had a full head of steam. What do you mean?
Yo, I think Drake is in.
Yeah, he's in. He's in.
Are
And
you
we throwing him in the fire.
There's no way.
Wow, they gave him
I mean, that's a transition
the
take.
transition take foul. Wow. Okay.
Let's go, Drake.
Wait, Kaminga's in the game?
Let's go.
Wait.
He's in.
Yeah, I just saw the tweet alert. Like JK's in. We throwing him in the fire, bro.
Yeah,
We're living
Jalen
with it.
Green's not doing
Let's
anything
find
for
out.
you.
Trial by fire.
This is nasty, Steve Kerr, bro.
Bro, it is what it is, bro. We good, man. Just don't lose anybody off ball, bro. That's the only thing I'm asking from Kuminga. Keep a body on the man.
No way.
There you go.
Fuck
Come
outta
on.
here.
Good stop.
Force those shots. Force those shots.
Go
Let's go.
to. Well, you got Adams out there. I was about to say go to the rim. But
At least they took him out the paint though. This is good.
get out the
Mismatch,
bro.
Mismatch.
There we go.
There you
go.
Oh, make the layup.
Good idea. Good idea. It's cool. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Come on.
That was a great
Get it.
move, but you got to finish it though. That was a great move.
That's next. That's
Good
next.
move though. Good move though. Keep being aggressive.
No way.
Fuck out of here.
The rebound. Let's go.
Why would he shoot that?
Kick, man. Kick. Come on, let's go.
Give it to Steph, bro. Like get the ball to the court. Oh, he's wide open.
Bang.
That's good.
Oh. He thought he made that.
Live with it, bro. You live with it. Don't overreact.
That's a moving screen.
Yeah, but step up though. I didn't mean like just die.
I'm not gonna lie, Jimmy ain't doing shit in this game, man.
Give it to Kuminga. Oh Jesus.
I don't know. We didn't want that
Bro,
shot,
Jimmy
bro. You
needs to
could have
be more
That's a
aggressive.
shot they want.
Oh my god.
That is a shot they
Jimmy,
want.
you
man.
gotta go
Don't
get the
take
ball,
that.
man.
Don't lose him. Don't lose him. Don't lose him.
Good.
Yeah,
That's a great stop. That was a great stop.
That's what we want. Great possession. Steven Adams jump hook. Nice.
High ball screen.
Man right here.
Bang.
Give me one pods.
No,
Ah.
that was
Good.
off. I saw that one. Got a lid on the basket now. Fred trying to cook in ISO.
Ah,
Ooh.
Steph goes down.
Yes,
Good
There you go,
defense.
JK.
Good
JK.
defense.
Yes,
Good
JK.
defense.
Let's go.
That's what happens when you're 6'8".
Go
Attack
to
him,
the
attack
rim,
him.
man. Put it. Oh, they
Attack
doubling
Draymond.
Steph, bro.
Draymond was
Somebody
wide
else got to
open.
do something.
The lane was wide open.
Give it to JK, bro.
Oh, bro. What are they doing? What the fuck?
Oh
Jimmy.
my
Jimmy.
God damn.
I hate that
Bail out,
shot,
Oh my
bro.
but
God.
he
Please.
made it. It's all right.
I don't
Nah,
even
man,
know
it's
what
off
we
of
I mean,
getting
that's how
on
Draymond.
you win
offense,
these
bro.
playoff games. You need a nigga to make a shot like that.
It's okay.
Bruh, enough with the Steph dog whistle, bro. We get it,
That
man.
is funny.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Get out of here. Ooh, and he got popped.
Kaminga.
Be smart.
Oh.
I didn't like that.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
Fuck,
like
smart.
that either.
Draymond.
Draymond!
Fuck was
Come on.
that?
Fuck, bro.
No,
Oh,
that was
man.
luck.
Here we
Good
go.
D.
Nice.
Oh,
Good D.
Bro, Van Vleet, who do you think you are?
Foul.
And
And
one.
one.
oh.
Too
Bro,
strong. Too strong. Too
bro,
strong.
we can't thread
Oof.
the needle, bro. We're in game 7. You got to get back to basics, bro.
Hey man,
Take
that's
care
a
of
winning play
basketball.
by Steph right
Yeah,
there.
no, but
To throw it
right
all the
there,
way down and get Jimmy a foul, like before they can get set up. That is a win right there. Now
listen,
we got free throws.
I like the
Great heads
idea
up by
what it
Steph.
was that you have Kaminga set the off ball. Two people are gonna try and go with Steph because they don't want Steph to shoot the ball. But you gotta wait,
Yeah.
bro. You can't try to follow bullet pass when the action hasn't even been completed, bro. Nobody going nowhere. They're still
Oh
holding on
man,
to
this is
JK.
so exciting, bro. This is so much fun.
Just got to be smart with the ball, bro. Like, I get it. Like, you want to
Yes.
try to hit them with some haymakers early, but just be smart with the ball, bro. Like,
At least I don't want to jinx it too soon, but at least we getting rebounds.
yeah, it's good. It's better energy.
Don't
It's,
don't notice anything, bro.
How do you
Forget
jinx
it, bro.
rebounding?
bro,
Don't
no. Don't
notice
do all that,
nothing,
bro.
man.
No, straight up, though. It's better energy, though. Real talk. It's much
It
better
has been
energy to
better
start this
energy
game.
though.
Just
They
leave it
in the
alone.
game. Did you see what JK doing?
Let's go, Kaminga. Let's
JK's
go, baby.
banging. He's banging with those big dudes.
Let's go.
I do think
Pause. And
when you have a
yes,
6'8" nigga that can put pressure on
Just
the
hated
rim, I
how
think
he
that's always a
hesitated for the
positive.
shot though.
hey, man, it's a game 7, bro. Like, he hasn't really been playing consistently. So anything we get from him that's good,
Yeah, this is
I live
basically
with it.
throwing them to the wolves, bro. Like,
Yeah, because a game 7 on the road is crazy.
No, he's the wolf, man.
Looney entering the game. Thank God.
She got strong ass pace. I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm glad I ain't go to this game. It's crazy.
So now I was gonna ask if you was gonna go to this one.
Hell no, bro. Hey, bro, I done been in, bro. Nah, I done spent too much money on the last 2 games, bro. Fuck that. I gotta recoup.
Get ready for round 2.
Oh, you
Nah,
didn't
bro.
go, John. I would. Nothing would have stopped me from being here.
I know it. When I planned the trip, I was thinking that we weren't even gonna lose to the Clippers, bro. When we lost to the Clippers, that kind of locked us in the 7. So, like, I didn't plan for this to be a thing. So. It's all good though. The boys
I
should be able
just
to
want
get a
to
win.
see Steph do Steph things. I want to see Steph do Steph things tonight. I want to see him making tough shots. I know he's got an injury. I don't care. He doesn't care either. I just want to see him do great things.
That's the spirit, Guzzle.
No, they is playing with better energy though.
Just got to be consistent with it.
JK is already making a difference. Like,
yes,
just to. You see how quick his first step was? Like,
Yeah, he
That
got
move to
around
the
Steven
rim.
Adams very easily there.
Lee,
Speed is
Yeah.
counteracting Steven
Watch
Adams right now.
Doesn't it kind of anger you though?
What's that?
Doesn't it low key anger you?
Yes.
Yes, but
Stop it.
I choose not to be upset about it, bro. I'm just glad that he's here now. He playing, man. Could he have played and saved us from being in the game 7?
Bro,
Hell yeah,
anything
but
we get that's positive from JK in a road game 7 where he's not even consistently in the rotation, bro.
I'll
Hey,
take it, John.
you
I
take
will
it, bro.
take it every day of
I
the
need
week.
people to
You
wear
take it.
play Jonathan
Yo,
Kaminga
Huh?
shirts
Hey,
the
yo.
whole
yeah,
game,
What?
okay?
Yes, I said what I
We
said,
ain't
nigga.
gonna
I'm
let
not
that
thinking about
slide,
that. I'm
G.
thinking
All
about
right,
oh,
all
he's
right, all
doubling
right, all
down.
right, all right, all
Yo,
right.
relax.
Nigga said
Give
he'll
it a
take
little
it
bit.
any time of the week.
yes, bro.
All right,
I'm
well,
focused on the
pause,
game. I
pause
don't care
then. Just
about none of
pause.
that
Relax,
shit,
relax.
Anyways,
bro. Come
but you
on,
making
bro.
a point, though. I see what
Relax.
you're saying.
We on YouTube, bro.
I get what you mean. This shit
We have
crazy.
15
Not for
technicals this year.
long.
He said not for long.
Come on, man. Hit your
We're
free
running
throw.
out of platform, Circle. What's next?
Pornhub. I mean,
That's
Switch,
crazy.
Switch or whatever.
Hit
Come
that,
on,
bro.
Jimmy.
Little
Come
Come on,
on,
darlings.
man.
Jimmy.
Next.
damn, yeah, you gotta hit free throws, bro. Come on.
$50 million, Jimmy.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Relax.
man. Lock in, man. Lock in, bro. You good, man. You good. Come on, Jim. There we
Make that
go.
money.
Come on, man. Don't
Oh
lose
my
anybody
I
God.
off
like the
ball.
looks we're giving Fred tonight.
Don't lose
Defensively, at
anybody
least.
off ball, bro. Watch Jabari.
Y'all know their help.
I really like those looks that we're
Don't
giving
leave
Fred
him.
tonight
Don't leave him,
defensively.
JK. Don't leave him.
This is good. This is good. This is
That's
good.
a great stop.
Oh man.
Get the
Got a
rebound.
rebound.
That's
Whose
Jimmy Butler.
man's was that?
Awesome.
Let's go in, man.
2 for 9. Give it to him.
Oh,
Oh,
bro. Be
good
Oh,
careful with the
shot.
ball, bro. Lock in. These turnovers are going to kill you, bro.
I'm telling you, it's the turnovers, man.
Fuck,
Oh, he
bro.
scored.
that's 2
Take
points.
care of the fucking basketball.
Tied up.
Dude, man. I ain't got to waste the time out on this. It was a weak
Maybe he should have
entry
been
pass.
playing before.
That's why. It was a weak entry pass.
Jimmy
Whose turnover was that?
Butler
Was
the
that
ball
Jimmy
on
or was
that.
that
Relax, guys. It's
Kaminga?
only the
That was
first
That was
quarter.
Kaminga.
JK, bro.
Jesus, you guys are
Andrew,
nervy.
relax, relax. We're
Oh
having
no,
a
I'm not nervy, man. This is
Fucking
fun.
That
I
Bro,
mean,
was
we
that's
ain't
a
got
JK.
game
the
quarter.
7 of
Damn.
conversation, bro.
Nah, man, you
Ebbs
got to
and
throw
flows,
the ball.
man. Ebbs and flows.
I hope he doesn't take JK
Them
out.
settle in first.
He's probably
Goddamn.
setting him.
He doesn't already like JK.
Just,
Like, he's gonna take him out.
I see Draymond just do the same thing 2 possessions ago.
Right. They had
Draymond's
to
was
burn a
worse.
timeout for that.
Nigga, let's stop complaining about the rotation. I really don't care. The game is tied. Let's go, man. Let's have faith in whoever goes out there, whoever's out there, man. They gotta play. They're gonna be on the court anyway. We can't change that.
All
So
right,
let's root
relax,
for them and
relax,
let's hope they play well, bro.
relax, relax,
No,
relax, relax.
Niggas
Nervy.
good.
Nervy.
Dang,
I
he
do.
take that? Okay.
All right. Let's see what they have after the timeout.
Let me see how competent the fucking offense can be with Steph off the court.
That's going to be something.
So Lee, if they win these minutes right here, that's actually a good sign, right? So
Yep.
let me
Yeah.
see if they win the quarter and Steph is still on the bench, it's a great sign.
Especially with them going to the zone now.
Yeah.
Can we attack mismatches?
Let's see.
I mean, if they're in a zone,
I mean, nobody's going to be on one player any particular moment to attack them. Like, it's just going to be an effort.
that's why they're
I'm not
playing a
effort.
zone, so you can't really attack Adams. You know what I'm saying? And then
Exactly.
there's not a lot of shooting out there, so
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of the problem.
Was encouraging. We did see Van Fleet miss some shots. That was good.
He
to
only
see.
hit that one shot from that screen. Like when Pods, he died on the screen and no one stepped up in that
He's
mid
2 for
range.
2.
That was it.
All right, I take a trip to Houston. My goodness.
Man, where you been? Hey, hell that man. Man, I'm
Hey,
gonna hit
it's a
you up, bro.
Relax, relax.
it's a
Next
reason.
season, bro.
Hey, look, it's a reason GP2 ain't playing.
Hey, next year.
Hey, there's
Lee,
a
hit
lot of
me up,
truth in that.
bro.
Actually, there's a lot of truth in that. What you just said.
Hey, next season,
I'm
bro. We gonna be.
serious.
Lee, we gonna be row 4.
Yes,
Row
sir.
4, bro.
Let's make it happen.
Here comes Jay Pond spamming the chat like always. Asking about
Oh
Urkel.
yeah, my boy Jay Pons. What's up, man?
My boy is crazy, bro. This shit is.
Where the fuck is Urkel?
J-Pons, the game is tied.
J Pod's funny as hell. Nigga
You know,
tie
I just
game.
noticed. I
Where
don't
the
think I've
fuck
seen.
is
I don't think I've seen one bit of like Warriors paraphernalia in the crowd at all. Like I don't see no blue. I don't see no Warrior jerseys.
I
They
Them
only
seen
niggas
had
one.
like
paranoid.
tickets on sale.
I seen a
The
girl.
good old days here. The good old days.
Yes, sir.
I saw two people with it. If
I
it
saw
if it
this
makes
one
a
right there.
difference.
That's a lot of Kevin Durant.
You just saw Steph hit a basket. What, bro? This trolling shit ain't
Bro,
gonna last so
that's why I
good,
can't
bro.
have these niggas on stage. Why are you, bro?
But chill, bro. It's commercial break, bro. I'm not even trolling in the
No,
game.
bro.
Suck it up, guys. Come on.
It's not that we can't take the trolling. It's that they don't let us do the same.
Who
What
cares?
do you mean?
Bro,
You guys
they
are
have
having it?
that
You
big
They're
guys are having a
they're
facility.
good
Chill,
start.
lesser
chill, chill. Lock in,
people.
lock in, lock
We already
in.
know they're lesser
Open,
people.
open. Come on,
Oh, you
Oh,
Steph.
gotta hit
Steph.
that.
You gotta hit open one, Steph.
Gotta
Come
hit
on.
that. That's wide open.
Yep.
That's the most open he's gonna get.
Oh
Oh
my God.
wow,
Good
Good
they didn't
defense.
block.
call a goaltend.
He
He's
Okay,
out.
stepped out. He
He's
Not
out.
stepped
allowed.
out.
Good
that's our
play,
ball.
Jimmy.
We good. That's our
Good
ball.
defense.
Let's
Good
go.
defense.
Look at
Good
Looney,
shit,
bro.
Loon.
Bro, what a use the last bill you hit, man. Just for this game, bro.
No, like just no leash for Jonathan at all. Yeah, let's just put
It don't
Buddy right
matter.
back
He's
out
not on the
there.
court. Play you on, my nigga. Let the game go.
You haven't seen Buddy or
Give it to
Draymond do
Steph.
heck of
Give it to
stupid stuff.
Steph. Sengun is out there.
Oh man, it was late.
Oh jeez.
Bad pass.
Off the dribble.
All these
What?
passes is late. All
See
these
now it's
passes
all
is late.
they're late and it's tough shot because of that.
The
It's a
key
all
to
tough
the
them,
shot.
offense is snappy passes and quick
all them three
decisions.
passes was late as fuck.
You get that pass to Steph on time and he's on the move that he just causes so much havoc. And
Damn.
that's what they failed to do. Good
Come on,
defense.
Looney.
Man, he practically walked.
Let's
No,
go,
stop. Let's
Looney.
go.
We don't need
How's
to
that
play
not a
Draymond
foul? That's
anymore.
crazy.
Put
Looney's
him
Let's
good on
into
that
him.
go.
matchup. We don't need to
Come
play
on, man.
Draymond
Let's
anymore.
go.
Looney's good on that matchup. I love that just now.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay. Be
Buddy,
careful.
let go of the ball, bro. Damn.
Oh, he's
Gotta
wide
shoot
open.
that.
You're
Come on.
wide
Okay.
open.
Oh my
Wow.
God, Moody.
that
It's a
wasn't
hand.
even.
Oh,
Relax, relax.
too
Just
big. It's
get
too
back and play
big, bro.
defense.
It's too big.
Get back and play defense.
Good stop.
Oh,
Oh.
And one.
Yeah, it was an one.
oh, jeez.
I mean, we getting stops. We can't score.
He just
Well, he
turned the
gets around.
corner.
He gets
Bro,
around Looney easily right
that was a
there.
quick step, bro. Jeez.
Yep.
He turned the corner. He was right at the rim. Jesus. Board.
Get the
Oh,
rebound.
good
Well, they
rebound,
actually
Moody.
got the rebound. Wow.
Better. Steph got to pick up his dribble at half court, bro. Oh my
my
Oh my
God.
God.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
Did you see that
That was
What?
pass?
Oh my
beautiful. That was
god.
beautiful.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What
That was
kind of
amazing.
That's nuts.
Ridiculous.
That was beautiful.
I don't want him to do that again. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
seriously.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
bro?
Oh my.
That was nuts.
Oh,
Let's
travel
All
go.
pass.
right.
Oh, y'all
Come
see that
on.
pass, bro?
Bro, Looney's making a difference, bro.
I'm telling. This is what I was
I've been
saying. I
saying
want
it.
him to
Bro,
play.
what
Bro.
a
Dude,
pass, man. What a
Wow.
pass,
I was
bro.
see. I wanted Looney to play, bro. Like
that was
he's just all
cold.
reliable,
No,
man.
he
That
has to
is
play like
crazy.
Looney. He has to play like Loon Dog. He can't play like Looney, man. He needs to play like a fucking dog to be on the court. And that's what he's
Hey,
doing
to
right now.
me, that Steph's passing is what puts him in the top 5 players ever to me, because just his
He's right.
passing,
Steph
man,
is
it's
open.
amazing.
Ah, damn,
Steph,
he was open.
this nigga in love with Buddy too much, man. Pass the fucking ball to Steph, bro.
Oh
Money.
no,
That was short.
no,
I saw
here
the
you go,
Rebound. Give
rebound,
it
baby.
to
but it's
Steph.
keep bang bang.
Bam.
Steph!
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Oh,
No.
that
Yeah,
was a
see
good
who
look.
got that
oh
rebound?
man, Steph
We
ain't
need
on
that
yet.
shot.
He's not on yet. He's still
Hey,
calibrating.
shit. Just keep the lead. Fuck it.
Don't leave
Still
Jabari open in the
calibrating.
corner, my nigga. You
Buddy
worry
is
about
always
Jabari.
getting
Nobody else.
cooked, bro. This nigga is
Jabari.
But he
always
got pods on him, so
step
he's
Just
gonna
up.
relax,
have to
man.
cover him.
Relax.
That's Step up.
Fuck
There you
Good
out of
go.
here.
defense.
Step
He's
up.
gonna shoot over pods,
Ah!
bro.
Yes.
Rebound. Yes,
Pods.
Loon.
That's a
Look
great
at
rebound.
Looney, bro.
Bro,
Oh
Loon
my
is
god.
the secret.
In there.
Bang!
I called it, baby. I called it, baby. I called it, baby.
And that
Oh,
all
buddy,
goes to
come
Looney.
on,
That
come
Give me
all
that,
goes
on,
to
buddy.
Looney for getting
come
that rebound,
on.
bro. Let's
Oh.
go, man.
How do you
Let's go.
rebound number
Hey,
7?
buddy.
Give Looney his respect, bro. Give Looney his respect,
Dang.
dude. Nigga been in the
That's the kind
league
of
this
stuff we
long
need,
for a
buddy.
reason, bro. Like, what are
That's
we
the
talking
kind of
about?
thing that we
Hey,
need,
Buddy,
hey,
buddy.
that's
But he looked
Oklahoma.
good
I
today.
know
He
Oklahoma,
you,
looked
buddy.
good
Here.
today.
Hey, I know you clipped that, bro. I called it. Told you.
That
Told
was
you.
a wet shot,
Oh.
bro.
Pause.
They're
Pause.
sick right now.
Man,
They're
fuck
Pause,
sick in
bro.
pausing,
Houston.
man. I'm gonna go.
Pause.
Fuck a
How's the
pause.
chicken?
I called that, bro. I
That was
called it.
elite
The
hoops,
chicken?
bro.
Yeah.
I need that clip,
Oh,
man.
fuck is
Hey,
on?
No way.
Steve Kerr gambling with starting this nigga, bro.
Hey, no disrespect
Yo,
to Hakeem, though.
yo.
No disrespect, man.
You
No,
don't
what
know
the
what
fuck,
you gonna
bro.
get, bro. You don't know what
Veneers
bro?
and
Hakeem,
vibes,
Hakeem
you
man.
might
don't know
actually
what you
might
gonna
have
get.
actually kept Mike from 4 in a row.
You don't know
That's
what you
how
gonna
good Hakeem
get.
was.
Bro, I can't wait to see that clip, bro. That was a crazy
Yes,
save.
playing this nigga is really like playing a casino, bro. You don't know what you gonna get.
Yo,
Seriously.
Looney has been instrumental.
Yeah,
Wow.
Looney's made a big difference.
Steph is struggling though.
Okay, Gabriel.
I'm not, but you
He's
know what? That's actually a
he's
We
good
got
just
the
sign.
lead. I don't
calibrating.
care. We got the lead.
He's
That's actually a
just
good sign.
calibrating.
Steph is
I'm not
struggling, and we
trolling. I'm
have the
just making
lead.
a. I'm
And
just
they're
making an
still gonna
observation.
have to contest his shot. They're never gonna leave
Yeah,
him.
they're never gonna not guard him, and we have the lead. We're all right.
Steph don't have
So
games, y'all. Steph don't have bad games.
Steph don't have bad games.
Yeah,
I
That
think
when
guy's
he'll
carrying
the
3
screen,
he'll
guys
probably
with him, and
he'll
he's the
probably
one
get
who got
15.
Buddy
He'll probably
the
get
open
15 the
3 in the
second
corner.
quarter.
Exactly.
He'll
Steph
probably
don't
get
have bad
Shadow.
These
games.
guys, these guys are watching with
Shadow.
an evil eye, man.
Right?
Hopefully, we roll good tonight,
Shadow.
man.
Steph got the highest plus minus right now. Stop it.
These
yes,
guys are
sir.
watching with an evil eye, man.
Bro, there is
On stage, man.
dead ass thousands of people that are hate watching right now. I
Look,
need this win.
bro, Looney, like that block in those 3 boards in just 4 minutes, huge.
Bro, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's like a breath of fresh air from watching Post to Looney.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
It's a
bro.
breath of fresh air,
Hey,
And
bro.
it most of it is just know how. Like that's
Yeah.
really what it is.
You just
Like,
know where
hey,
to go
they're
get the
missing
ball at.
shots too. Jabari Smith missed some shots.
Yep.
Like there's some shots that the points they left on the board. It might be getting to them a little bit too.
Not with, I
When
think some of the
you're
shots
an
that they
opponent
I
and
missed
you
wasn't
was
see a
talking
shot
about
like that
Looney.
go in, and you're like, you're right. Steph's not even playing well yet.
Yeah, Steph ain't even get started
And
yet.
let's
So
be honest, bro. Steph had 3 open looks. He came off the screen on the hash. He missed that one. Looney rebound, missed that one. There was a one kind of like in the corner. He missed that one too. He should have made at least 2 of those. They were wide open.
Hey man, that was a big
this
shot.
man came up in here talking about something but Steph playing bad. Man, who gives a fuck?
Who said that?
I just made a. I wasn't even
Bro, he
trolling. I
just
was just
came up
making
here
an
to dick
observation.
eat, bro. What the fuck's wrong with that nigga, man? nigga, he got problems or something, bro?
Who's?
They're interviewing Buddy? What?
He made a shot.
All right, let's see what we got.
Shout out to my dentist.
Another one? Ooh.
Oh, a little confident. And we got post minutes. We got Quentin post minutes.
Why is Post there?
Steph's still out there, so
I mean, Looney can't play all 40 minutes, 48 minutes.
Nah, bro, they need space. They need some spacing. So this is a spacing lineup. Jimmy.
Oh, come on,
Oh
ref.
my God.
Get out of here, bro.
Cheap foul.
That's Draymond's first foul, right?
Yeah, I think that's his first. We'll be all right.
Okay, cool.
Man,
I want y'all to also consider, right? Like the minute you go heavy defensive lineup, they're just gonna throw a zone out there. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, so it has to be a mix, or we.
let's not overreact to Buddy or Post because that's what's gonna happen. So you got to find that balance.
Oh, they got post on Brooks. Yeah, they running a little zone because I saw that.
Now we're running a zone. Yeah.
We're running zone, yeah.
But Buddy's guarding.
Oh, he traveled,
I
man.
don't
He
hate that.
traveled.
There we go.
I don't
Good
hate that.
job.
That's a shot we want. Let's go on
He
a
pulled
run.
the
Let's
chair
go
Oh,
on a
on.
Post is
run.
gonna be open.
Ref.
That's it.
Sangoon gonna
Dude.
help. Sangoon gonna help. Post is gonna be open. Post is gonna be open. Post.
Okay.
Oh my God, buddy.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Oh my
buddy.
gosh.
Buddy
Come
ball.
on,
No.
Let's
Come
go.
on, buddy.
Buddy ball. 10
Yeah.
points. My goodness.
You guys so nervy with Buddy, man. He's a certified shooter, bro.
And he can score. He can score. And he can get hot. That's the reason
Buddy,
you
do
hold on
not
to players.
Oh, I
overhelp.
like
Buddy,
He
I'm
this.
gets
already
I like
hot.
seeing it.
this. I'll live with it.
Good.
There
Another
we go.
stop. Let's
Good.
go.
Good. That's what we want.
Oh, and he fell off.
Pass the Steph. Oh my God.
Post gonna be open, man. Post, they gonna leave him. I promise you, they gonna leave
You
him.
wanted the
Open.
ISO.
Post is open. Post is open.
Post, take him to the fucking basket. You're 7 feet.
Oh shit, he's doing too much. He's doing too much. Oh, bang up, bang up.
Jimmy.
Oh, my
that was
goodness.
close. That was close.
Gabe, you got it.
That was a tough shot.
Thank you for getting. Yes, yes. Don't let him pull up off that screen.
Post, get him out of the paint. It's all right.
We live with it, bro. He's just taller.
Yeah, it's all right. If that's what they're looking for, we'd be all right.
He's still in the zone.
Oh my
great
gosh. There we
cut!
go.
Wow.
I didn't
Both
know
of
if
them.
that was for Steph
That's
or if
what
that
you
was
gotta
for
do to
Jimmy.
defend.
That was
It
a
was for
bucket.
both of them, bro.
That was a
Ain't
That's
bucket.
how
like
you
y'all
beat
got
the
that far.
zone.
Both of them cut at the same time.
Wow.
That's how
He
you
saw that
beat
they
the
were in
fucking
zone formation and they just cut. You know what I'm saying? That's finding
Yeah.
the soft spot.
And my
No,
vlog,
No.
they
Jimmy.
can't see it.
Jimmy.
Why are you
Ah,
giving him
man.
that?
That's
Like,
Jimmy. That
bro.
was Jimmy's fault. He died on the screen.
You gotta step up, bro.
Well,
That's
Van
the
Vleet
only way
talk.
he's gonna score. Is off that screen.
Good Lord.
Watch Steph off ball. Get off me, Nick. Oh, step into it.
bang!
Come on, you guys better know what you're talking about.
Apologize.
Come on,
Nigga
man.
Stop
I
I'm
moving
looking
apologize
at
for
this
nervous.
Buddy
game. I don't
Bucket.
care.
Bro, who does Buddy Hill think he is?
17 points.
Buddy
Buddy
Hill.
Hill.
Buddy, fall back. Good hands.
There we go. Steph.
Ah, Jimmy.
No
man.
foul?
Dude, they ran him over.
Jump, do
Jabari's
something, bro.
just running people over now.
Yo, he
He's
just
just
tackled
running
Jabari.
people
He just
over.
tackled Jabari Smith.
Oh,
Bro, shut the fuck
bro.
up.
Shut up, man.
Curry trying to suplex that guy. You
Ran
see
into
him?
these guys,
He's trying to
dude.
suplex him.
The hate in your heart is diabolical, man.
Look at him. He just ran Jimmy Butler over. What are you
Trying to
looking
suplex
at?
him.
Steph's hand was on the
Steve
ball.
Kerr, you got to challenge that. He runs him over.
They ain't gonna get the call,
No,
bro.
no,
Don't
no.
waste
Do
it.
not
Don't
challenge that.
waste
It's the
it.
second quarter.
Don't waste it.
8 minutes left in the second.
Don't waste it, man.
Awful minutes, Jabari Smith. Awful minutes.
All right, enough of you, Gabriel.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
about to get blown
Off
open in a
stage,
second.
bro.
They're going to
Jesus
start
Christ.
overplaying
He's coming
Buddy
back.
literally
Enough of
Take his,
Gabriel.
take
by the
his
third
Oh,
quarter,
here we
and then
go.
it's over.
20 minutes.
Loon dog. Loon dog.
So these
The
just getting a blow
Predator is
up post.
coming.
Pause.
The what?
It was just like Post was just out there to give like Looney so he could take a little breather.
Yeah, but I like this lineup though. It has enough shooting in my eyes.
If they run a high ball screen, get the fuck up, bro. That's the only way this nigga gonna score. Oh, we left him open.
No.
Damn.
Get
Let's
it.
go.
Get it, Steph. There you go.
Hustle.
Give it to Buddy, man. Give it to Buddy, man. Find the hot hand, man.
Woo. Is that a screen or no screen? They just switched it. Okay. Trap.
Here we go.
Find
Ball
Buddy.
back to
Find
Steph.
Buddy, man.
Oh. Bro,
Yeah,
that-
buddy.
Did you see that
Big
gather
body.
step? That was a crazy gather step.
Hey, but you see how he's smart, yo? He was looking for the pass the entire time.
Loon minutes,
didn't
bro.
see it, and then went up for the layup.
That's a vet move.
Smart man.
Yeah, get him out the paint. Get him out the paint. Get him out
Get
the
him the fuck
paint.
outta here.
Give me
Dig it,
that.
dig it.
Give me that.
Wow.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh my God! I just saw Loon
go.
jump over a paper
go,
clip.
Looney.
I'm hyped. I just saw Loon jump over a paper clip. I'm hyped. Come on,
Let's
Loon.
go,
Come
man.
on, dog.
Loon dog.
go, bro.
Reliable. I told y'all about this dude, bro.
Hey, Irk, every time they try to get rid of
Insert
Loon, he keeps
Loon.
doing this shit.
Come on, dog.
Gabe, what happened? No comment?
Oh,
No
Come on,
comment?
bro.
Fuck
That
him,
was
man.
I
that was
love
Steph
being
gravity,
wrong. I
Gabe.
love
What
being
happened?
wrong.
Speak
Shadow,
up,
I can't
Gabe.
process the
Speak
game,
up.
bro.
I'm a
Bro.
humble man.
Let's go.
Yes.
Guest room.
Because every time I talk shit, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get kicked off the stage.
Oh my God, bro. I don't want to hear this right now.
This
Look,
guy
you
off,
got a
man. He
lot
just
of
bad
rope right now.
energy.
You got a
Kick
lot
him
of
out.
rope. So
We don't
stop.
need his
Don't
energy.
complain.
Kick him out.
Don't complain. You
Kick
got
this
a lot of
motherfucker out.
rope.
We don't need his energy.
Go to Space
Lame
Game
ass
League.
energy.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Oh.
That's
Hey,
Pods
I'm
had
all
off.
right.
that.
That's us. That's
Good
us. That's
hustle,
us.
Oh, that's
Pods.
us. Okay.
Good hustle, Pods.
All right. Come on, man.
We got that
Keep
because
this
Pods was.
energy going, bro.
We got that because
Don't let
Pods was
off the
hustling.
gas.
Good shit, man.
Don't let off the gas, bro.
Look at Podge. Just get right past it,
Oh,
dude. Oh,
yes. That was
nice.
great
Yup.
position.
And he
That
caused
was
it
Good
to go out of
hustle.
bounds. Nice.
all right. I think they took Steph off. Let's see what we
Yep.
got. Go, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy.
Oh, see, Pod's got to cut quicker.
Man, honestly,
That's tough.
What?
you
Don't
should
do
have
that
Why
taken
not
the
anymore.
take the
shot.
three?
Should have
Why
taken the
not
shot.
take
There,
the
there
three?
was nothing else. I'm not gonna lie, there was
Nah,
nothing
he should have.
else.
He should
Nah,
have
he
took
should
the
have
three.
taken the three.
He should have
Yeah,
took the
just take
three.
the three. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, yeah.
I'd rather you miss the three. At least could have been a long rebound.
Look at Pods.
The
Look at Pods.
defense. Great defense.
Look at
Good defense,
Pods.
Pod.
Wow.
No, don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble.
No.
There we go.
Wow.
Oh, gosh, guys, get that.
Damn it. But
I think he got
No need
pushed,
to
but it was
gamble.
by
Just
Looney. I
move your
think
if
he
he
got
puppies,
just
pushed.
man.
stayed
Move
straight
those
up, that
puppies,
would have been
man.
a turnover. Come on, man. Come on, man. I love the energy, but there's a long game left. Come on, man.
How y'all feeling so far?
Bro, if I hear your voice one more fucking time, bro, I swear.
Like at this point, he really don't gotta say nothing. It's just him, bro.
I actually feel fantastic.
I mean, y'all defense is really good so far.
The offense is working.
Hey, we've been here before. We've been here.
This is the type of win I want to see. I don't want to see Steph go for 50 to win, bro. In the first round. This is what I want to see.
Oh no, I want both. I'm a greedy person, bro. I need both.
Man, it's like that. Goodness gracious.
Hey, man, these cameramen are shameless.
Urkel,
No,
one
they
out
not
of three.
shameless.
Urkel, one out
I
of
saw
three.
him in person,
Houston.
bro.
1 out of 3 for what?
Bro,
Has the
he talking
STD
about the
in Houston
baddies
right
in the
now.
crowd, bro.
Oh,
Houston's known for good looking women, bro.
1 out
And
of
for
3.
and for STDs.
Okay.
Jesus,
all right.
Jay.
Well, we can take it there. We're on YouTube, Jay. Okay.
Got some fun shit in the crowd.
That's why GP2 was out. Probably not wrong.
What? I'm just bringing up census numbers. That's all.
That nigga see a good looking woman and sneeze, bro. That shit crazy.
Wait, Adams pushed him.
Are they reviewing this, or is this just
Dude, they did. Adams pushed him. Look at that.
Adams,
Approximate
hold on,
foul,
hold on.
please. Let's go.
Adams pushes every single time. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Guzzle,
Been doing that for years, by the
can
way.
you do a Kiwi accent, Guzzle?
No.
No, I can't. Not at this exact moment.
Yeah, somebody challenged her, I guess.
You guys did.
Oh, we did?
We did?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Steve.
Why did we
Because
challenge?
Houston
what's
got
the
the
call?
ball.
What's the call? What's the call?
Houston got the ball.
Oh, approximate foul.
Let's go.
Wow.
It's a foul on Van Vleet.
Bro,
This
I'm
nigga
telling
hairline
you,
is crazy, dog.
Nah, yeah, he look wild though, bro.
Bro, I
Look
would
like your
hate to
hairline,
brothers.
King.
I
King
ain't
from
gonna lie,
Columbus, that
bro.
looks like your
16
hairline.
games for the NBA for the last 30 years.
Hey,
Tony
I would
Brothers.
hate to see what that nigga look like when he's surprised, bro. That nigga eyebrows all up in his hair, bro.
Oh, y'all keep making fun of him. He's more rich than you.
Nigga said Vegeta
Well,
hairline.
I'm not questioning his money, Joe. I'm sure he is.
Yeah, bro. Tony Brothers is a Hall of Famer. I think you missed that shit, bro.
Nigga laughing with the ops, bro.
You
Nasty
know, it's
work.
because Tony Brothers just told him, yeah, I missed the
Shut the hell
foul
up, Jay. Go back on
previously.
timeout. Who the fuck are you coming in here for?
Benjo,
Hey,
relax, bro. Chill,
Reggie,
chill, chill.
Jay,
Benjo, what's
do you
wrong?
understand Jay's importance to this whole group?
No, he doesn't care.
Doing the
Calm
Warriors
down,
game right now.
Reggie.
Be locked in.
We are locked in. So then don't
Urkel,
let,
you know
if
why
you're
they were.
locked in, then
But
don't
I was
let
just gonna say,
somebody like
guys, to
Jay
everybody,
bait
you
you.
know why they're laughing is because Tony Brothers told him, yeah, I missed the call from on the drive.
Hey, man. It's game
Come on,
7.
capitalize.
Nigga, I don't care.
Steph's already back in. I
Oh,
love it.
Jimmy's
Right.
wide open. Oh, damn.
Kickball,
They left
kickball.
He
Jimmy
kicked it. He
wide
kicked
open.
it.
Geek ball.
Was that Luka?
Let's see here. Steph got less than a minute rest. Is that right?
I don't care, nigga.
I wasn't
Glad he back in the
tracking
game.
it. It was probably like a minute or two, about 2 minutes maybe.
No, it was at the 7-minute mark. He got like a minute.
There you go, Jimmy.
Take.
Nice.
One and one.
They're not calling fouls, guys.
Come on,
drives
get back.
on either end.
No, don't let him go straight to the rim. Fuck.
There's a
Oh,
foul.
call that one.
That's 2 on Steph or 1?
I think it's 1.
That's
I
2.
think that's 2 on Steph.
That's 2.
Oh, it's 2? Yeah. But they're not gonna take him out anyway, so whatever. You just gotta play smart.
He saved the basket.
Is that a foul?
It might not be a foul. I think, yeah, he got the ball, but
Yeah, no, he hit him. He hit him. He hit him with his body.
Hit him on the head.
Body contact too.
That's fine.
They're not
He's
gonna
gonna
take
miss
him
one. He's gonna miss one.
No, he's a good free throw.
We need to get that board.
He's a good free throw shooter.
Man, shut up.
Shut your ass up.
Bro, go to Space Gang Lakers, damn it.
I'm crying.
Gabriel,
Like,
they
nigga,
don't
go
like
where
when you
you
talk,
want
bro.
it, bro. Shit.
Oh. Come on, execute.
All right. Oh, thought he was going for the floater.
There's the shot.
That's a
Moody.
crazy shot.
Oh my god.
Moody.
It's way off every
That was a
time.
crazy shot. Get back, though. Get back.
Just D up. Just D up. Just D up.
Don't go. Don't. Hey, watch the screen. Watch the screen. He won a 3. He wants a 3. Yes.
There you
yes,
go.
Jimmy.
Yes.
Oh, they
Corner
left
3.
him, though. They left him.
Corner 3.
And they cut the lead.
You snuff out the Fred
boys.
shit, but you leave whatchamacallit.
That's all right. That's a shot I'd rather
The
want.
thing is, when Sengun gets that middle, that's what they run that play like all the time.
Nope, you're not getting that one. Reset. He's pushing him. Bang!
He's tough.
That's a good shot.
There you go, Jimmy.
Tough.
Bang, nice. That's what we want to see, Jimmy.
Why 2 men going at him, man?
No. You good, Jimmy. You good.
Vleet in the corner.
Hold him on your own. Oh, they switching it. Okay.
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh, get that board.
Get the fucking
That's a
rebound.
foul. Ooh, they didn't call it.
Good rebound. That was a foul.
Nice.
It was a foul. It was a
Fuck
foul.
that.
They're not calling fouls though.
Fuck it.
They ain't
They're not
calling
even calling that
either.
foul.
Either side.
That was a foul
Fuck
too, by the way.
Yeah,
I know.
That was a foul
They
too, by the
calling on
way.
either side.
They're not calling fouls.
It's fine.
Anything inside, they're
Good.
not calling.
For a game 7,
Now,
I'll live with
but
it.
they will call. What they are calling though, Urkel, is they're calling the outside fouls, which I don't understand. So I don't know why they're calling those though.
As long as they're being even, man. I ain't tripping.
Well,
hopefully it's to give us an
Are they
advantage.
daring him to shoot? They daring him to shoot.
it's an advantage for both teams.
Watch him back door, Steph.
Watch the back door.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Why?
Way to
Here we
contest
go.
it.
Here we go. Gary, push it.
Ball, take care of the ball. Nothing stupid.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right.
Nope.
Draymond!
Oh my God,
Hey,
Draymond.
good lady, nigga.
Draymond Green, my goodness.
He almost missed that shit, but it's all right.
He's like, I got your back.
Watch your back door. Watch your back door. Watch your back door.
No.
Now Draymond, he yeah, he
We're
guarded.
good.
Yeah.
No.
There we go.
Give me that!
Yes. Smart. Be smart.
Slow down.
Come on,
Slow
Steph.
down.
Take
Find
care of the
Steph.
ball. Good
Find
drive.
Steph.
Oh,
Come
you got to
on,
shoot that.
baby.
What is
Let's
that?
go.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Gotta hit shots,
Pod,
man.
Pods
Good
has to
pass.
shoot that layup. He needed to
Yeah,
shoot that
Pod has to
layup.
take the layup. He was wide open.
That layup was open.
Yeah, but you want to give it to Steph, man. He needs to get the shot off. Steph just needs to make it. He's not scored yet. So you got to give him a shot. There you go,
Let's
Pod.
That's it,
go.
Pods.
Come on.
Right,
Gravity.
here we go. Back to 10.
Steph don't have no back in.
Gravity.
Steph don't have no
Back to
back in.
10. Let's go.
I love this. I love this.
You see how they're playing Steph? He hasn't scored yet, by the way. Steph
Oh,
don't have that.
Draymond is a game changer right now. He's changing the game. Draymond's locked in. Urkel.
The
Taking it
defense
from
is
you, Benjo.
You know
stellar.
what? Steph's
That's
had
why.
too
Dude,
many wide
Draymond is
open looks.
locked
That's
in. I'm
what's going
telling you.
on here. He's had too many wide open looks. Houston, I need you to play just a little bit better
Well,
defense
he's
on
And
also.
Steph.
I
Draymond,
mean,
stop bashing Draymond. Look at what the fuck he does.
Draymond, man. Big basket.
Fucking everywhere.
Big
You see he's
basket.
like that. How many stops did he got? He fucking bashing him.
If Draymond's gonna win us this game, man, I will have to retract a lot of things.
The fuck?
Bro,
If he doesn't get fouled out and shit, look what he's doing.
I love the fact that we're dictating the energy right
Steph,
now.
Steph is in for his gravity, even if he can't make a shot. Like he's still like that Pod's layup, that Pod's little push right there. That was all Steph. Good, you missed it.
If you're a Rockets player, you got to be feeling horrible right now. To be down 10 and Steph hasn't scored yet. He only scored 29.
Oof.
Keep your foot on the gas.
Let's go.
I would say this, Lee. They've missed a
They're
lot of
playing good
bunnies.
defense, man. They're
Houston
playing good
has.
defense.
Yeah, for sure.
They missed a lot of layups that you guys
Jay,
kind of
you
gave
know what
up
you should
early
do?
on.
You know what you
Jay,
should do? You
not
should
right
take
now,
a
Jay. They're
paper
up
and
10.
pen and just take
We're
notes.
up
What's
10,
that?
Jay. Not right now.
Get your pen and paper and take
I
notes.
know
Just
this
shut
is.
the hell up.
I'm just talking basketball. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't understand what the problem is.
Talking basketball.
You know.
Well, they did miss a lot of layups.
You talk about a lot of basketball, but then you guys don't win.
Mm.
You say all this stuff, but it's
No,
all
it was
nonsense.
LeBron's fault. It was
So
LeBron's
sit
fault.
down and
That's
take
why.
notes and just
Get
watch
him.
the team.
Get him.
Maybe you
Get
can
him.
learn something from us.
It was LeBron's fault. That's why.
Why don't we hear your opinion? Your opinion don't matter right now.
It was LeBron's fault.
Just,
Hey.
just take notes and learn from us. That's it. You know, because
Oh, I
we
know.
actually know how to
LeBron's
win.
fault.
Benji,
We know
Benji,
how to win.
no.
That's why.
You don't need to do Benji.
I know
You don't need
LeBron.
to do it,
LeBron is the
Benji.
reason why they lost. I can't help it, man.
Draymond, stop
Got a loser
spamming,
on the
bro.
team.
Who's that laughing? Heard that.
That was
My
a dog.
girl, dude.
Oh.
My girl, she thinks you guys are funny.
Oh.
She's laughing at Benjo. She's laughing at she's laughing at Spectrum TV.
Come on, we got to come out of this with some keeping the energy going, baby.
Nigga, Travis Scott didn't go to none of the games, by the way.
I know, right?
Let's see what play Houston runs after this timeout here. Our zone is bothering them.
Yeah, it is.
Like Sengun, like he's stuff that he does a lot of spinning stuff, but man, they've been kind of pulling a chair on him a little bit. He's off
He's like
balance.
a
on
little
lot of his tricks.
ballerina.
He doesn't look like a balance ballerina tonight.
Bro, Looney and Buddy, bro. They gave us some
I
great
think
minutes.
they're bumping him and then they're retreating on his thing, and so he's coming with some physicality, and they're just kind of moving away from it.
What was your question, Key?
All right. Buddy, don't.
Staying in the zone.
Oh, they still in the zone. Okay, never mind. All right, we good. Draymond, 2 in a man.
Okay.
All right.
That's okay. We're willing to yield that instead of the kick out 3 or get Fred VanVleet going.
Yeah, I'd rather that.
Because the percentages on that is actually better that he misses it.
Oh, Steph had. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Bang!
Oh, he
Bang!
fucking healed, bro. Oh my god.
Jesus, buddy healed. Magnet ball, buddy ball healed. Man, he is.
So what did I say?
Nah.
About this zone,
Live
y'all?
with it. Live with it.
Oh, we
Live
like
with
this matchup. We like this
Live
one.
with it. Live with it. Don't foul. Don't foul.
Look at that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck that Draymond did. You see that? You see that? Draymond did
Talking
that.
to him.
Apologize.
Wow!
Let's go.
Take him off there from here.
Let's go.
You could turn the lights off. He's smiling
shit.
so big.
Oh shit. Buddy magnet ball? Fuck out
Yes.
You got a rebound though.
Good trap.
Fuck out
Oh, they're missing it. Oh my God,
Steph.
Steven Adams.
Put a body on him.
But that was difficult for them to score. We were playing good defense there.
Oh shit, Draymond. What the
Yes.
hell?
It's on Fred
He gonna
VanVleet.
sell that.
Draymond, back up. Draymond, back
Fred
up.
gonna sell that. Fred gonna act like he died, bro.
What?
They got a foul on him?
That's not on Fred. Fred ran into him.
He hit him in the face.
With a pass.
Oh my
Wasn't a
God.
pass. That was a shot to the face.
Oh, Draymond's doing it again. Draymond's doing it again.
I don't think you guys understand. When you guys say, what did he do? Like, you guys really say, like, what do you mean, what did he do?
Yeah, like, shut the hell up. Look, he pushed him. Look at him and pushed off, and then he
That's
smacked
gonna be
him
a
back.
flagrant. Watch, they're gonna call that a flagrant.
Pushed him.
Watch, because he hit him in the face. They'll say he wound up.
He can't help it, bro.
He's such a.
He was having such a great game. What the
Oh,
fuck?
he was having such a good game too, man. I know.
This nigga Draymond, bro. He just
Because when you said he hit him with the pass, I was like, nope, he hit him in the face.
I didn't say he hit him with the pass. That was me.
bro. Can Draymond just be normal for one game, bro?
He can't help it, bro.
Urkel, what is he doing?
He can't be normal, dog.
What is he
Not
doing?
normal. This is hey Draymond. Win or lose,
up, look,
we
he
gotta let
pushed
you
him.
go. What is
He's our guy, I guess.
What is that?
Listen, bro.
He's our guy, I guess.
Technical foul on
I
Draymond.
can't.
Why does he
stand
always
this
have to do the extra stuff at the end? You guys see the extra
Always,
stuff at
dog.
the end?
Always
The extra stuff at the end.
Always with the extra shit, bro. Unfucking believable, dog.
At least he's not arguing with the rest.
Urkel, watching this, at the end, it's not the hit, is that he does the follow through and push. That's what's crazy.
It's always the extra shit, man. Always.
Oh God.
This one I feel bad for.
Let's hope we can keep the momentum, man.
This wasn't Draymond Green trying to start anything. Wasn't Draymond Green arguing, and I think
Somebody TV loud as hell.
That was me, my bad.
This nigga loves towing the line, bro.
When he tries to sell a foul, he throws everybody part. Whatever which way, man.
This nigga can't be normal, man. It's fucking crazy. You got a technical for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is this is two times.
Well,
He probably
why-
could have gotten thrown out, but he didn't.
And they could have called a flagrant.
I mean,
if they really wanted to. Oh,
Shoot it,
buddy, take it.
Bang.
Please,
Buddy.
baby.
Bang!
Buddy, wow. Wow, buddy.
Apologize.
Jesus.
Apologize.
He's on fire.
Come on, man. There's a lot of game left. Lock in. It's a lot of game left.
Look at Tony almost got
Still
ran
in the
over.
zone. Still in the zone.
I meant lost his shoe.
Oh, he left.
Oh, good. That's a good foul.
That
That's a
might have
good
been
foul.
ball. That
That's a
might have
good
been
foul.
ball.
Those shots been open all series for Buddy.
Look at the patience, bro. Look at the patience. Get out my way. Get out
Nobody's
my way.
guarding him, which is so man.
That's how hot he is. He was off balance on that shot and he still made it.
Yep, let's go.
That's how hot he is right now.
Come on, baby. Come on, man.
Oh, he is taking the wind out of them right now.
This is a Klay Thompson like performance.
Oh my goodness, man.
Come on, man.
Shout out Klay Thompson.
Shout out Clay.
Missed this one.
Klay
We gotta
Thompson,
keep
future
moving
Laker.
though. We gotta move on in this series.
That's a great joke, Rasheed. It's an excellent joke. Excellent joke.
There you
Give
go.
me that.
Here we go.
Get off me, nigga.
They don't
We
call
go.
it both ways, but all right, cool.
Good take.
Oh
Oh,
my
damn.
Oh. Ooh, Draymond.
Oh, don't reach.
Good defense.
Damn, bro. This nigga don't
There's
run out
not
of
much we
energy.
could do about that.
All right.
They cut the lead down. Oh,
Oh,
Steph
quick
got
drop.
hooked. Steph got hooked.
Bang!
Bang!
Stephen Curry, welcome to the game. Welcome to the game, Steph.
Whoa, that was tough.
Oh, that was nice.
Move. Wow.
Oh my God, bro.
What?
That was kind of crazy.
God!
That was kind of crazy, bro.
Oh, nah. That was the.
That
on,
was
man.
that was kind of crazy.
Come on,
I'm
30.
not gonna
What
lie.
a sequence.
Come on, 30. Come on, 30.
Come on, Steph. Show me what you about, Steph.
Whoop. Whoop.
Draymond.
Whoop.
Oh my God.
Airball.
Stop the ball. Stop the ball.
Travel.
Yes,
Get
sir.
out of here.
Woo.
He almost made that shit.
Oh, what a half, boys. What a half.
Shaky,
What a half.
but I like it. Come on.
Let's go.
You gotta have a really good
Let's
third
go.
quarter. Put them niggas away.
That shot right there. Ooh. He's going to show up and he's going to show out. It's just when's going to happen.
This great energy. Hey, man, we still got 24 more minutes left. Keep your foot on the gas, bro.
Buddy freaking yield. Buddy buckets.
Thank God, man.
Yo.
Hey, man, we might have to give
It's like Jordan Poole.
After.
You might have to give Kerr some credit. he put
No,
him in the
so
lineup.
before the game, right? I was telling y'all, I was like, the reason why Buddy is out there is for the zone. And I was like, if he hits a couple of shots,
Yeah.
it's just gonna fuck up Houston's whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, you were on that one, bro.
yeah, like, so
Because I was yelling about how they're just beating them on the action all the time, but since they're running zone, they can't do it anymore.
that's what I was saying.
And
So
they're into with the zone. That's it.
the zone defense, it's pretty much this simple, right? Take away Steph Curry and just force other people to hit shots. Like, bro, it's the same shit over again. You know what I'm saying? So Buddy Hield comes out and hits shots and it just fries everyone else. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what it came down to. Just hit your shots, man. Just hit your shots.
Hey, shout out to Urkel for showing the Houston broadcast much better than the Bay Area broadcast. I'm sorry. They are shameless. I love it.
Hold on. Let's pull up the box score for a second. So here we go. So we got, all right. So how is the glass looking? Defensive boards, 18 to 18. Offensive, right? So they're just, bro, we're just going to have to live with this, man. They're just crashing the glass like.
What's our turnovers?
We have 3 turnovers, right? So
There it is, right there. There it is, right there, Urkel.
Last game, this number for them, this said 22 the entire game. We have 9, right? So we're winning the stuff that we're supposed to win. Second chance points, they have 8. But they're crashing the glass. So while they're winning the possession battle, they have 4 more shots than us. We're just hitting shots now because they're leaving other people open. You know what I'm saying? So they're in that zone and Buddy Hield is just going dumb, bro.
He's
What is this
He's shooting their
picture?
face off,
What
bro.
is this picture in the chat? What is this picture in the chat?
Buddy Hield is just going dumb right now, bro. Like absolutely silly. So
Is that a donkey? Like, what is that?
hear me out, man. Buddy Hield got 22 points at half.
Game 7, Buddy.
22 in a game 7.
Game 7, Buddy.
Yo, Eric, you remember
Oh.
before the game you were saying if you didn't know if Buddy was like built for the moment? That nigga built for the moment, Eric.
Hey, look, they said Steph's a plus 16, Urkel. He don't
Steph
have
don't have
bad
no bad
games.
Bro, as long as he's out there,
Plus
bro.
16, and he's only got 3 points.
How do I say it? How do I say it?
He's getting them dudes open shots, bro.
That doesn't have any bad games.
Steph don't have no bad games. No, hold on. Listen, Steph don't have no bad games. Steph don't have no bad games.
For Steph Curry to have that game.
Steph don't have no bad games.
Hold on.
Hold on. The funny thing about it is that he's at half and he has 3 points. I hope this continues, by the way. Like,
me too.
We
need it, man. Points. Please, I hope this continues.
Moving the ball.
Losing a bar.
Bro, I really hope this continues.
Steph Curry is the most lucky player in NBA history.
They pushing bullshit.
These niggas are losing a bond on Twitter.
Bro. Man, go get some Wendy's, bro.
But so good
God,
though,
man.
it's like we got
Like, why is Steph like the only player that nobody else is supposed to give any help to whatsoever?
Yeah,
They have literally Luka Doncic.
If the
and they're
straws they're
complaining.
gonna be grabbing at is that Steph Curry got carried by Buddy, go ahead, bro. Like I ain't even gonna stop him, bro. If that's what they're gonna be saying.
But
Like
the funny
I don't
thing
give a
is we
fuck
got
about
him on
LeBron's
tape
sexual. I just
saying
want to win the game.
I said they were gonna say this like months ago. They were laughing at us in the playback. We roll those receipts back. Don't worry.
yeah, we was way ahead of him, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
We need to find that clip, bro, of me saying that. Just saying. I mean,
Don't forget last time Steph played Houston and he didn't have a good game. What happened in the second half?
He had 33 in the second half.
Yep.
Lock in, boys. Lock in.
And
Well, let's just get 30. Let's just get 30 in the second half. 30 in the second half.
Since Buddy's shooting like this, the defense is going to adjust. And
yeah,
that's
because you
when
gotta
Steph is
start.
gonna
Yeah, because you gotta start respecting them. Yeah.
Yep. They're going to adjust and they're going to start running the Steph Dre pick and roll, or Steph Jimmy Butler pick and roll, and he's going to start cooking.
take away Steph and people hit shots, man. I mean,
yep,
it's that simple.
How's Van Vleet shooting? What's his stats?
Van Vliet stats. Shit, hold on.
He hasn't been great.
Did he come back to earth?
He has 9 points, so he's 3 of 8. He's actually not playing bad. I mean, but this game is if they're focusing on you, you're probably not going to have a good game. You know what I'm saying? Because the game is super physical. You're doubling. You know what I'm saying? They're sending extra attention. Certain guys,
Bro, these guys are going zone for zone, bro. It's crazy.
We're defending Van
Bro,
Vliet.
this is the NBA going zone for zone, bro. Like,
Hey, can we talk
take
about
the win, bro.
Pod's defensive impact so far? I love watching Pods play defense. This is like my favorite thing ever in life. He's playing great defense on Fred. He's getting over the screen. He's closing out. He's running him off the line. I love Pods tonight, man.
The nigga said he took the Buddy under. I know you sick. You don't know to be sick or if you don't know to be hype.
bro. The irony here, bro, is that we're up and he has 3 fucking points. The irony within that is just hilarious.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Just fucking funny, man. Just fucking funny. 3 points and we're up.
Eric, how was you feeling when Draymond shoved him in the neck?
Come on, dog.
I was like, is this thing about to get ejected?
Come on, man. He's lucky that he did.
Draymond Green's playing well, man.
He is playing well, though. He is playing well.
He had a good first half.
I want him to play better. I want him to play better. Stop smacking people in the head, Draymond.
Yeah.
He's like a bad kid, bro.
Yeah.
Buddy Hield, I love you so much, Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield. Oh my god. I should have never fucking doubted you, my brother.
Yo,
I
Irk,
fucking
what are they gonna
That's a
say?
little
Buddy
too
Hield
much.
luck?
That's a little too
holy
much right
shit,
now.
bro. No, it's not a little too much, bro.
Come on, stop.
I'm glazing him, bro. It's
Don't
game
make it
7.
weird, okay? Just
All
don't make
right,
it
22
weird.
man.
points,
Hey,
bro. Game
Right.
7,
yo,
22 points, bro.
Niggas getting carried away,
We,
bro.
He
we've
single-handedly
seen Buddy
carried
Hield
our
score
offense, bro.
20 all year, though. Let's
Brother,
be honest.
he's carried our offense, bro. Like, I'm gonna glaze him, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's balling, but
he's
we've seen him
Wow.
drop 20 a lot this year.
You know what though? No, this is all he's done. Is he has taken advantage of the wide open looks that have been generated for the last several games that weren't cashed in.
Yeah,
And now
he's
he's
hitting.
cashing those in.
Yeah, they're
Exactly.
falling.
Exactly.
Moody hasn't been able to do it, so you know what? It's Buddy Hield.
Buddy, yeah.
Yep.
Let's fucking go, buddy, man.
look, man, y'all can run with that Steph getting carried narrative all
Bro,
day. I
I
don't care.
just-
Just win the game.
I don't.
Literally, I don't give a fuck, bro.
That don't make me feel any type of way.
Bro,
Hold on.
I
Do
feel no pain.
you know why Buddy Hield has 22 points, right?
Yes.
Because they're running a scheme for Steph Curry, and he's hitting shots.
Get they're overplaying stuff. Yeah,
Niggas need to like watch basketball, man.
Yep.
they overplaying stuff. You
You
see
know
that
what?
one where they 2 went at Steph and then Potts got that wide open floater?
You think Steph is like has anything comfortable or anything like that? No, bro.
Bro, Steph has literally gotten like only 2 good looks. That's crazy, bro. It's fucking ridiculous.
I know. I need tighter defense on him. More defense.
Yeah, bro. But quadruple Steph if you want, TG. Listen, I'm telling you, man. I have faith, bro. There's still a long way to go, but you know, this is definitely should turn out.
Bro, we need to come up with intensity. You know what I'm saying? Because they scored 19 and they scored 20, 23, 28, right? So we're up what, 12?
Yep.
Yeah.
We can't relax in this third quarter, bro.
Who took Glorious's contributor, bro? Bro, y'all trolling, bro. That's crazy.
Just let Glorious live, man.
Y'all have Gabriel up here and took Gloria shit?
You don't care about no Glorious.
Can you just leave the kid alone, man? Stop.
Insignificant. So don't even sweat it.
Hey, man.
I get you taking his contributor. He's annoying. But
Man, don't nobody care about this shit on the screen, bro.
What year was this?
Is this game helping
2008 or
Steph's
9,
legacy?
whatever the fuck.
Oh, this got to be like 2008.
Man, I don't give a damn, bro. Get this shit on my screen, bro.
Oh yeah, baby. I love this.
Bro, get you off my stage, bro. Shit crazy.
Hey, don't go too far now.
Ali
Don't go
must
too far.
Mike Brown.
Before he got fired.
Yeah, this
This nigga trying to jinx.
2 times.
Oh, this is when I was a LeBron fan.
That's crazy to hear.
I know, right?
Second best player from Akron.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about this nigga, bro. Get him off my screen.
Second best player from Akron.
Job tweet.
Congrats.
Bro, hey, man. We in a game 7. Think I care about LeBron's first MVP? Fuck that nigga.
And that's what's so funny about Bronsexuals is they glaze somebody that's clearly number 2. So they like being losers.
I'm so mad that that song was stuck in my head, bro. I was singing it this morning, Irk.
Shut up. Don't do that right now, you jackass. Because I'm going to start humming it, you
I'm sorry about the man.
Rui was booty.
Oh man, bro. That song is catchy, bro. I can't even fucking hit, bro. Nasty fans making nasty songs.
I'm asking you to say his name.
LeBron James.
Should be wild as fuck, bro.
Rui was booty.
Oh man, bro.
Yes, we gotta keep the turnovers low, bro.
Yep.
Control. Hey man,
Let-
control your emotions and control the
You only
ball,
got
bro. Stay
3.
locked
That's why
in.
you're winning. Buddy's cashing shots and you're not turning the ball over. That is why you are winning.
And hey, be ready because the Rockets they gonna make a run at some point, but you just
Oh,
got to
yeah.
be able to respond.
Draymond
They're
needs to
not gonna
start.
roll over and die. This game is not over.
No.
Nope. You got to put it on them.
Yep.
Draymond Green needs to stay under control, bro. Relax yourself, bro. Like
They're going to make
this
an
guy
adjustment
almost
because we're
got
going to come out and
ejected.
play zone. Let's see what adjustment they make to the zone. And thank you,
Buddy,
Looney, for those minutes, Loon. Thank you, Looney.
I want to see him more in the second half, bro.
Just a lot of positive contributions from everybody.
Those
Yeah.
pretty good.
Man, brother, TL killing me, bro. They
Buddy
trying to,
Hield showing up bigger in a game 7 than Steph.
these niggas trying to say Draymond should have been ejected, bro. Nigga, all right, man.
I have a personal trainer at my gym that looks just like Buddy.
That's crazy.
It was,
He be biting niggas.
it's a she.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. What?
Yes.
No, he said he had a trainer that looks like Buddy Hield. So I was like, did he be biting niggas? Good, never mind. Just forget it.
I would take a picture with her, but that's just corny though.
Hey, yo.
Just forget it, bro. Never mind.
I don't know. If I found a girl look like Buddy Hill, I'd definitely take a picture with her.
You know when Buddy had the little when his hair was out, that little like
when he was looking like
his hair
Don
done.
King?
Yeah, that's how she looks
Frederick
like.
Douglass.
Yeah.
Give that nigga Buddy all the apples he want.
Jesus.
The nigga theme song finna be apple bottom jeans. Boots
If Steph
with
wins
the
this game,
bird.
then Anthony Edwards will take y'all out in 4 games, bro.
They got some fresh
Bro,
fruity apples
listen,
in the
bro.
locker room.
Bro, these guys are just.
Bro, we
these
gotta
guys
win
are
the game, bro.
broken,
I'm not thinking about the
I'm
Wolves
focused
right now.
Bro, I don't care about the Wolves, bro. Like we'll think about that tomorrow, G. We're like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, we ain't talking about we're not talking about that. We are focused and locked in right now to this.
It's a fact, bro.
I don't want this
Every
lead to get up
possession.
super far and
Every
then they
freaking
start acting
possession you need to be
sloppy and then it
locked
has to
in.
become a nail biter, bro. I just want them to
Yeah.
handle business, man. Like,
Yeah. Just maintain the pace, bro. And Draymond Green, calm the fuck down, bro. Like,
Yeah, run this shit up and don't let them come
Look
back.
at all these
That's
haters. I love it. I love the haters. Come on,
24
haters.
minutes, man. 24
Steph
minutes.
gets carried. Come on, haters. Steph gets carried.
Getting carried,
Right?
but it's a plus 16. Okay.
Oh, I see a
Whatever.
Curry jersey. I see you,
Here you go,
kid.
kid.
Let's fucking go, man.
it'd be more satisfying watching the Wolves take y'all out.
Come on, man. Yeah, bro. Hey, man. Have fun in the chat, bro.
Niggas in Cancun. Like, shut up, man.
Stop reading the chat.
He's yelling at. Oh, he told him to wake up. That's crazy. Damn, he really wants this game. That nigga gonna punch somebody after this shit.
Let's go. Energy.
We going zone for zone, man. We can go band for band. We can go zone for zone. Damn, ran right into him.
That shot, though. Whoo-wee.
Come on,
He
man.
hit that over Steven Adams on
All
the
right, this
closeout.
quarter on energy. Right now.
Let's play ball.
Right now.
OKC Steven Adams remembers this stuff.
Right now. Oh, they switching. Steph's off ball action. Oh,
there we go. Layup. Oh, come on, Pods.
Stop the ball. Stop the ball. Stop the ball.
Good
There we
defense.
go.
Good defense.
That was Buddy.
Get it up the court.
That
Let's
was
go.
Draymond mostly, but Buddy got the block.
Be careful. Be careful.
I think.
Oh, there we go. Stupid foul. Good job, Draymond.
All right, that's good shit, man. Come on. There go another 30 jersey. Let's go.
Way to coach, Steve.
Oh, no. Take your time. Take your time.
Why you didn't take it?
Oh, man.
Why?
Too much.
What the
buddy.
fuck was that, Jimmy?
Why you didn't take
Ooh,
it?
Jimmy.
He was
You
doing
scared
too
of
much.
him?
Yes!
Oh, there you go.
Wow,
Yes!
Draymond.
Defense, man. Defense. What the?
No.
And
one!
Let's go.
Whoa!
Quick 2 on him. Quick 2.
Hey, that was smart by Draymond. They had a man advantage, dude, coming down the floor. Yes, nice.
Oh, I thought that was on Shangoon.
Playoff Jimmy. Let's go. And he's got 10, all right.
Perfect.
Come on, man.
Way to make it, man.
Another stop right here.
Stops and buckets. Stops and buckets.
Put the pressure on him.
Come on, man. It's a mental thing.
Put the pressure on him. Oh.
We still living with that, so it's cool.
Not like that camera angle.
Somebody needs to cut. Everyone's standing around.
Beat him off the dribble, man.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Get back, bots. Get back.
I thought that was going to be blocked, to be honest.
Run back.
And he went right at his chest.
Wow. What a bully move.
Oh.
Nice.
They cut the lead.
I know we got to score.
Take him off the dribble, Pod.
The dribble, bro.
Oh,
He don't want it.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
Draymond
had
fouled
to
him.
grab him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pods doesn't want it, man.
So that's another example of the Steph gravity shit, right? Like,
Yeah,
go back
Pod
and look
isn't
at
being
that play.
aggressive.
Because he had to foul Draymond, you know what I'm saying? Because Steph was coming off of the screen and he had to foul him. Bro, Steph don't have bad games. Steph don't have bad games.
Steph don't have no bad game.
I can point this shit out over and over again.
Come on, man. We need a bucket right here. Don't force it, though. But Buddy off the dribble. Holy shit.
Even Buddy going off the dribble. Pod, you got to do it, man.
Another.
Oh,
no,
man.
you don't want it. Oh, shit.
Not that time.
It was short.
That's okay.
Yeah, we got to score here. We got to.
Good hand.
Got to get it
Make him
stopped.
reset. Make him reset.
Watch your
They
pin
go
down.
switch it. They switched it.
Switch again. That's fine. That's fine.
You just gonna
John,
jump
is
hook.
it help?
This is good.
Just jump hook.
That's good. That's good.
This is
Damn.
good.
Here we go.
Let's go. Come on, 30.
Push
Get
it,
you
push
one.
it.
Get you one before they set up.
Wow! On his head.
Oh my goodness, Pods. Oh my goodness.
On his fucking head.
I didn't know he had it like that. Oh, and they chopped him in the face.
Good foul.
Bro, that was such a tough finish.
How
One
many
hit.
assists-
Class. He's
That
like,
should have been
I
a
can take you to
foul, bro.
first class.
This is a foul.
That's
Jeff
a
Carter
foul.
said, I can take you to first class.
How many assists does Steph have?
I think he has like
Look at
6.
Steph facilitating.
Man.
Only 6? Nah,
No,
it
but-
feels more than it feels
No,
like
no,
more than
but-
that.
Bro, he's impacting the offense besides his assist, though.
But you're not understanding, like, even a foul that Draymond got, bro, like where he just jumps out. You know what I'm saying? Like Houston, they're getting fried, bro. You know what?
They are
I
getting
no. I hope he continues to have 3 points. I hope he continues to have 3 points because if they're gonna overplay him like that, bro, they're just gonna lose. You know what I'm saying?
It's good.
They're just gonna lose if they continue to overplay him like that.
You
Please,
want to play 4-on-3? You could do
go
it. You're
ahead.
gonna lose.
Here it comes again. So they switched that.
Jimmy
Yeah,
Seal.
it goes right to the matchup that they want.
Baseline. Jimmy, no.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Jimmy!
Man, spin baseline.
Bro, you had to
Yeah, we got what we wanted too.
Oh,
That's a foul.
Somebody
He
gotta
literally
help Draymond.
threw himself into Draymond and passed it. That's an dude. Are you kidding me?
Man,
that's what we're allowing now.
Cut this energy, bro. The Rockets, they trying to start some shit.
Why is Jimmy Butler allowing that shit, dog?
That's what I'm saying. What's he doing?
Shit, he probably
Jimmy,
knew he
come
fucked up. That's
on.
why he was standing there clapping.
Come on, Jimmy, bully him.
And,
He
well,
wants
they
it to
might
be
put JK
bullied,
back
Jimmy.
in. I doubt it, though.
Yeah, JK got one turnover. He's gonna see in the court ever again.
I doubt it.
One turnover.
One turnover. Had a bunch of other defensive impact, and yet one turnover. And he's gone. Okay, we gotta weather this little barrage you're giving us.
I told y'all at halftime they're gonna make a run. I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
If you really about that shit,
all they got,
you'll
bro.
respond.
The rest of the game, just take care of the ball, man. Take care of the ball and keep the game in the half court, right? So, right now, John, we have 38 assist points. Houston has 11. Bro, we're really controlling this game right now. So just continue not to turn the ball over. Take care of the ball.
100%.
So Houston is just making a little run. So they're like 8-5 in a quarter right now. So stop doing stupid shit. Don't do it. Don't do anything dumb. And don't turn the ball over, bro. If their offense ain't operating out of a turnover, their offense is not going to be good, man. Last game, 22 points off turnovers. We had 16 turnovers.
They can't score in a half.
I mean, bro, they don't have a scorer on the team. That's why you got to take advantage of that shit.
So they went to the zone. So Steve Kerr was like, all right, cool. If you're going to the zone, we'll just put Buddy Hield out there. Make shots, Buddy Hield. He's made shots. You know who was taking that shot in 2019? It was fucking Quinn Cook, right? Buddy made 200 threes this year, right? Buddy, him, Steph, and Clay have made the most threes the last, 6 years? So,
Yeah.
That's why Buddy Hield was starting.
Yeah.
Because they're in this junky zone, and all it requires is just, one of the best shooters of this era to shoot the ball. So him scoring that, it's great, but it actually doesn't surprise me because, and now they have to adjust to him and now they're going to have to account for his movement and all of that stuff, right? So it puts them in a strategic, disadvantage. So don't turn the ball over anymore.
And if they ever start covering Buddy, then Steph is going to go.
Yep. There's counters.
Bro, I'm telling you. This is all Steph Curry, by the way. He has 3 points. This is all Steph.
Shit, man.
This is all Steph, man. And I'm going to emphasize that tonight. This is all Steph Curry. Matter of fact, I hope he stays at 3 points. I don't want him to score another point.
I don't give a fuck what he has. If we win the game, I don't give a shit. I really don't.
Agendas.
I really don't give a fuck.
Let's just run this shit up so he can stay at 3 points.
Come on, execute.
Come on.
Look at that. Watch Steph. Slip now, Pot. Slip. There we go.
Ooh. No.
Oh,
Go up with it, man. He's scared to get blocked.
He's sitting on that fucking pass, bro. You saw it, man.
He's not being aggressive enough.
It's the turnovers, man. That's how.
And who you pass it to anyway?
Good
now
trap.
He's in jail.
Good
Now
trap.
he's in jail.
Oh no.
That's shooting over a chair, bro.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh, man,
come
man.
on.
What a shot.
God damn it, bro.
7.
Fucking hell.
Gotta go on a run.
Now the crowd's back
They're
into
fouling
it.
him. Shoot that,
Shoot
Pods.
the fucking ball. Oh, they're
Jeez, they're
overpassing.
overpassing. All right, body him,
You gotta
Jimmy.
be aggressive.
Dang it, Jimmy.
Fucking hell, bro. It's the fucking
How
turnovers, man.
getting locked up by Van Fleet, bro? Come on.
Damn it, bro. Get a body on somebody.
Yeah.
That was Pods. Gotta box out.
Bro, y'all not looking, bro.
May have to get Moody in.
Crash the
Not
glass.
Moody, but
Oh, they're reviewing it.
Loon,
They're reviewing
Loon.
it.
Get Loon in. Yeah, Loon.
I don't
Who's
know.
reviewing it?
I think the Rockets are reviewing
They're
it.
challenging
Rockets are okay. All right. They might actually win this then.
Bro, we got to put a body on somebody on the boards, bro. All those second chance, third chance opportunities, bro.
So if they got 2 people, interchange. If they got 2 on Steph,
That's a crazy tweet, by the way.
right?
Oh, Jay, they're cooking you, Jay.
What are you saying, Eric? I'm sorry.
So does he foul him? Is this another approximate foul?
Wait, I'm
yes,
right here. What
dude,
are you
he
talking about?
swipes it. Look at, he hits him again. He hits him twice. This is a foul on Van Vleet.
That's
Did they challenge it into their own foul?
Wait, can they call a foul after the fact?
Yes, it's called approximate foul. It's like, why did one guy lose the ball out of bounds? It's because the guy fouled him.
Hey, did somebody say my name?
Yeah, look at the
Is that
tweet.
why I said the tweet? Oh, I'm here. Like I didn't go anywhere.
Unsuccessful. Let's go.
Go back on mute.
So did Jimmy get the foul or no?
It was
No, it's not a
unsuccessful
foul.
by Houston.
They're saying it's off of Van Vleet.
So they're
Come on,
not
man.
choosing to call the foul.
Come on, bro. So now they out of
Okay.
a challenge. Good shit.
Now they got no challenges. I really wanted that foul, man. Yeah. I'm open.
Houston, Atlanta, Vegas.
I'm open.
Understand why Drake made that song.
Hey, man. Hey. Telling you. Bro, you be seeing them standing. Bro, I remember one time, the first time I went to a game there, I was standing in line to get me some pizza, and 2 of the type of women Elda was talking about, they walked up next to me, and they was like, "Hi, I don't know your name, but can we cut in front of you?" I was like, you know what? Go ahead. I didn't even say
Oh,
nothing.
you scam. Oh, my God.
Come on, man. This shit crazy.
No,
No,
like, I don't know you.
Hey, man.
I'm like, fuck no. Fuck y'all.
Man, I was next in line, bro. This shit crazy.
Did you get any? I know. That's why they target you. Were targeted.
Hey, man.
You folded, man.
You were
What the hell?
targeted.
Hey, Elda.
Yeah.
Hey, man. It was like Game 6 Clay and
They
Game 6 Steph all
looked
at
at
once.
the lines and they said, "There's our sucker right there. There's our simp." They targeted you, bro.
Hey, man. Hey, at least we won the game, bro. It was like a blowout, so I'll take it.
Oh,
Bro, I don't give a damn.
Oh, man. All right. Big. That was big for us. Let's go. Let's
Gotta
capitalize.
score here. Take advantage. Take advantage. No foul. No foul. That was a bad.
Dude.
They're not calling anything, bro. Don't worry about that. You know what type of game it is. You got to go in there with the intentions of scoring.
Defense. Good defense. Good defense. Here we go.
Yeah.
Wow, they actually called that.
They gave it right back.
All right, so that's two turnovers, man. Take advantage.
Is that good defense or not?
That's good defense,
That's
bro.
good
Great defense.
He was right there.
Come on, man. Take advantage, though.
He was ahead.
They cut the lead. Respond.
Dang, now we'll be in the bonus in a second here.
Gotta respond.
Shoot.
Oh, Steph.
Oh my gosh. Whew.
That pass was never
Okay,
going through. I
okay.
don't know what the fuck he was trying. Don't do
6
that shit
seconds,
anymore.
man. It's got to be quick.
Let's run the play. Let's run the play.
Got to be quick.
Okay.
They got Dylan on Jimmy. What a move. Oh,
good pass.
Damn.
Oh, Pod.
Gotta hit shots,
bro.
Pod's choking, man.
You got to get a stop here, like right now.
All right.
Right now.
Oh, that's a foul. That's us.
Yeah.
Yes. That's right.
Thank you, Jesus.
Charge. That's right. No challenges either, sucker.
Man, Pods is. Whew.
Look at that. Oh, that's nice, Pods.
That is tough.
Oh.
We're
That's
getting
why you're in
stops,
there,
but we got to
Pod.
take advantage, bro. Like right now.
Yeah,
Come
all right,
on.
white boy.
Let's go. Run it. Van Vleet holding. Steph, relocate.
Pod.
Oh my God.
My God.
What a
Pod.
tough shot.
Good
This is what I
Pod.
mean by
Good
taking him
Pod.
off the dribble, bro. This is what I mean by taking him off the dribble. Attack that nigga, man.
You got to be
Yeah,
aggressive.
because they got
man. It's game
Sengun on him.
7.
They got Sengun on him, dude.
Exactly, bro. Attack that nigga, man.
Oh,
There we go.
dive
Pod.
on it, Pods.
Die for it, man.
Go get that.
Oh.
Oh, they left him.
Oh, there we go. They're past the rotation.
That's kind of the trade-off you take with guard and Fred like that. If you're gonna not play job coverage, shit like that's gonna happen.
Oh, Pod's pushing Brooks. Oh no.
That's okay. That's okay.
If only Draymond can jump, that could have been a lob.
Oh, that's too easy.
Might have to call timeout.
Too easy.
This is the run. This is the run I was telling
That's
y'all
the run.
about.
This is the run. We got to respond. All right.
Yeah, they're playing man.
Can I make?
So they're going the ball screen. Good.
Can I make one comment here?
We don't care.
Go ahead.
They're actually, you guys know what they're doing. They're running all actions to let Pods get the ball. So on the last 4 possessions, Pods has been the one making all the decisions.
Yeah. So we're living and dying with that.
Yeah, thank you.
They can involve Draymond or Jimmy in the action.
They don't care about Draymond. They don't care about if Draymond gets the ball. They're cool with
Curry
it.
needs to start.
Listen, hold on.
Scoring the fucking ball, bro.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. If he's making the right play, if they're
But he's not.
dictating that you do something, make the fucking right play. Right? The last game, they literally lost the right game because he did not make the right play and he sat up there and he shot. Stop being a fucking casual, Manny, and watch the game. Every time he touches the ball, they're taking him away. Watch the game.
I'm watching. I'm sitting here watching.
Watch the game, bro. Like, every time he touches the ball, there's 2 on him. Watch the game. Simple.
I know, but he's not like when he's coming off the screens. I just need more energy.
He 2 niggas is on him, bro.
You want him to dribble in the traffic?
Oh my fucking god!
He had some good looks in the first quarter.
That drives me fucking crazy. You niggas watch the game. You're like, he needs to score the ball. 2 niggas is on him. What the fuck are y'all watching? What do you want him to do?
If he dribbles into a turnover, you're gonna be mad as hell.
Bro, we literally lost the game because he was forcing up shots because of the same stupid.
But look
shit
at the
that y'all are
situation
talking about
we're
right
in now. Look at the situation we're in now.
So
Bro, they're
one other thing
they're gonna
is
go on a run. I told y'all at halftime they're gonna go on a run.
So another thing is too, they put Sengun on Pods too. If you guys notice that,
I know.
Sengun's guard. So it's interesting strategy. That's all I'll say.
So you want
We'll
him
see
to
if
sit
they
out there and just take bad shots? All right, cool.
Pass to JK.
Look at Pod just muscle past Van Vleet there.
So he's
Take care of the ball, please. There goes Steph.
2 on him. See, that's 2 people.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah! That's really the fucking GOAT, man. Wow. Let's hoop.
Two people.
Good.
That's how
Two
you respond.
dudes.
That's how
Two
you
dudes.
respond.
2 people on them, bro. So you should just take advantage.
Oh,
Yes, Jimmy. Yes. He didn't get the shot. Yes. Thank you, Jimmy.
dang. Okay, John. Jeez, man. Good closeout, Loon. Good.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
It's a tough bucket. It's all right.
It was not easy.
Bruh.
That's the
It doesn't
point.
matter how many people are fucking on him, dog. Doesn't
What
matter.
the fuck are you even saying, bro? Don't come in here with the casual shit, bro.
Oh, shit.
It's the casual shit that I can't stand.
Oh, come on.
What, Loon? Come on, man.
Damn it. Fuck.
There you go. Good foul. Good foul.
What was Loon doing?
So what
Good
what
foul.
was he supposed to do right there? You tell me. Matter of fact, we're gonna do this the whole fucking game. He needs to shoot. He needs to shoot. No, he doesn't, bro.
Hey, man, I'm just glad he hit the shot. I don't know what the hell Loon was
Watch
doing,
the
bro.
fucking games, bro. Like, don't be fucking dense, man. Watch the fucking games. What are we doing here, man?
Oh, man.
That's the goddamn fucking problem. People don't know how to fucking talk basketball. That's how these fucking idiots on the timeline troll y'all because y'all don't know what the fuck y'all are watching.
If Steph's not dropping 40 with 2 dudes on him, he's not a all-time great.
Dude, he just cooked 2 dudes for a 3, and this guy's complaining. Just did that. What? Because they jumped up. Dude, they're overplaying him with 2 guys, man.
What is Tari Eason doing, bro? Come on, man.
Jonathan.
Steph got carried. Steph got carried. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
If we win, I don't care.
Half of this shit is y'all's fault, bro. I'm telling y'all. Know what you're watching, man.
Woo!
Come off the
There the
pin.
ball.
What's the play
Come
that's
get
going
the
on behind? I
ball.
can't see.
You got Tari Eason on Steph, bro. Oh!
God!
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
Serving the chef, serving.
Who's mad?
Ain't no way you letting him get away with that.
There you go. Get that.
Go get the
Oh, come
ball.
on. Foul him.
Man.
Foul him.
That
Go
was
get
Jimmy's
the
fault, by the
ball.
way.
Oh,
Jimmy
that
has
would have been
been
so great,
abysmal
man.
tonight, bro.
Look at this.
Woo!
Oh my God. Put it on the highlight reel.
Bro, hey. He hanging like Jordan, man.
Oh,
Close to a travel.
it was close to a travel.
Yeah, it was. Oh my God. Yeah, it was.
There we
a
go.
travel.
Good foul. Good foul.
Whatever.
You don't miss one. Cause you a bitch.
On
That's
my
exactly.
mama.
Dang, it's
That's
so
what I thought.
bright. The lights are bright.
On my mama.
Ooh, mama's watching. Your mama's watching.
All
You know that, right?
Box out. Because they're gonna crash. Box out.
There we go.
Bro, come on, man.
Clank, clank.
Good foul.
Somebody send that clip to you know who.
Look at Van Vleet on Steph. He gonna lose him. He gonna lose him.
Oh my God, Pod.
Top blocking. JK?
Oh, JK. I want you driving to the rim, JK.
I wouldn't have been
Drive
mad
it
if
to the
Pod
rim
shoot
and
it
put it
fast.
on
Oh my
them.
God.
Good
Yes!
Yes! Good
Send the clip.
defense. Oh, send the clip. Mommy's going to be mad 2 plays in a row. Woo. What did Andre Iguodala say, Eldad? What did Andre Iguodala say?
Tag Tari Eason's mom in that clip.
Good nasty work.
Did you see Tet? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, no.
Attack.
Oh, come on, Jonathan.
Oh my days.
Go through his chest next time. Good hands,
Hustle.
No, nah.
Yes, Looney.
They would. Oh my God. Board.
Fuck.
Oh, dang, he went
Come
right over.
on.
Not much you could do about
Nah,
that.
he's just taller. Oh shit.
Oh, not
right,
More
twice.
opportunities, man.
We call timeout again? Come
Yeah, because the
on.
Rockets are killing us on second and third opportunities, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
They're going to bench Jonathan right here. That's what they're calling a timeout for.
Second chance points 13, like 13-0.
Because he's the
That's
one
how
that didn't get that board.
Yeah, they're not running the 50-50 balls nor getting the rebound. We're in the first half.
I want to see Jonathan run downhill with the ball, man. Go take it to the rim.
Is Steph resting right now?
Yeah, I don't.
No, Urkel, I don't. He hasn't rested this whole quarter.
No, he's in.
He's played every minute except one. He's played every minute except one in the
I
games.
was about to say,
Jimmy hasn't sat all game either, by the way.
The minute they go to the zone, Buddy's going to be back in the game. Now go on our run now, because they made a little run. So it is 21-12. So we just need to go on our run now.
Buddy's in.
Full court press. Let's go. They leaving Moody wide open.
There's Moody.
Come on, Moody.
Come on, Moody. Come on, Moody.
You gotta make, bro. You're wide open.
Stay up on him. Stay up on him. There you go. Oh man, they got Buddy on Adam. They're gonna have to.
Good defense.
Get the board. Let's go.
Good. Steph, great defense.
Great defense. Great rebound.
They trapping.
They're trapping him at the half court line. Dude, this is insane.
Oh no! If only he jumped. That was late.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy! Oh my God.
That's a tough
There you go,
shot.
Jimmy.
Say it, Lionel Dodge.
Do you want Steph to force up a bad shot there or move the ball? Come on, man. Like,
I just want to win the game.
Come on, bro.
They just play smart and they execute.
Oh, look at that,
There you go, buddy.
Shading. Buddy
Yes,
shading.
buddy.
You got Draymond
Off the
behind you.
three-point line. Yes, buddy.
Yo, buddy.
You got Draymond behind you.
Lock him, buddy.
You got Draymond behind you.
Lock him, buddy. Yes,
go.
right. No hero ball tonight.
Good defense, buddy. Good
Just
defense,
the run,
buddy.
Ert. Just the run, Ert.
Give buddy some claps there.
Buddy.
Cook him, Steph.
Foul.
He's trying shit. All right.
That's a foul. They grabbing him, but it's okay.
Here we go.
Gravity! That's the run. Come on.
Yes.
Defense.
That's not a
Oh, that's
foul.
good defense.
That's a block.
Oh,
Challenge
block.
that. Challenge that.
Come
That is not
on,
a foul.
man.
Challenge it.
Oh, Steve knows too.
Wait, we
No, I don't know. He might have got body contact. It might have been body contact.
I don't know. Just watching it live, it was.
He might miss one of the free throws, bro. What does he shoot?
I mean, he's not a great free throw shooter, so we
But he
can
hit his
sometimes
shots
count
tonight.
on that.
He's hitting
That's
his
crazy.
shots
They
tonight,
didn't show
though.
the replay.
Yeah, they didn't show the replay at all. Very
We'll never
interesting.
know.
He's just not gonna miss a free throw anymore, huh?
Turning into prime Shaquille O'Neal. Steph's finally sitting.
All right. Steph's in. Okay. So he's going to get the superstar break. I don't think he starts the fourth quarter.
He better. Damn.
All right.
he
Let's
locked in.
let's
I
score
told you
here.
he's not missing any of his shots.
He locked in.
Let's score here.
Game 7. What you thought? Easton gonna play off pods.
Oh
Damn.
my God, Draymond.
Okay.
He finally made that floater, bro.
Hey, that's because he didn't. Hey, I want to say something so bad, but I ain't gonna do it. That's because Draymond didn't, like he did on that layup.
There we go. Yes.
That's a good stop.
The Demons were lifting Draymond on that one.
Demons is crazy. Timeout? Oh no.
I think they took the foul.
Oh, it's the shot clock.
I hate when this happens, bro.
Bro, this home cooking, bro. This home cooking.
Every run so far, this is beautiful.
Man, this need to. Hey, Toyota Center need to be investigated. This home cooking, bro. They fucking with the clock now. Man, y'all ain't shit, bro. GP2 sick, by the way. Y'all ain't shit, man. Dumbass don't know how to work the shot clock, bro.
Yeah,
Nigga,
10
bro.
seconds. So you
Dumbass.
didn't reset it. All right. Let's keep it cool. Let's come out. Let's have a play ready to go after this timeout here.
Get Buddy
Come
Hield a
on.
shot.
Let's go execute in 33 seconds. Let's execute.
More rest for Steph. That's fine.
Go get Buddy Hield a shot, man.
Come on. Let's push it back to 10.
How long is it going to take them to fix the damn?
How was it 18? Oh, okay.
This shit home cooking, bro.
He just went down to 15. Jesus.
All right. Attack Adam.
Jimmy.
Attack Adam.
Get to your bag. Oh, he wide
Good
open.
pass.
Oh, Pod.
He was wide open.
All right, that's all right.
Stop the
D
ball.
up,
Stop the ball. Stop the ball.
Yes.
Good stop.
Here we
Let's
go.
go. Come on, man. 12 minutes.
Go, let's
12
go.
minutes, baby.
Play ball.
Close this shit
Let's
out.
go.
Let's close this out.
Let's close this out, bro. Come on.
$7-2 run. All right. That's how we end the quarter.
Jimmy has 14. Draymond has 14.
Add that Steph layup to the highlight reel.
Jimmy 14, Draymond 14, Buddy Hield 22, Pods 9. Steph is the fourth leading scorer. So let me tell you how to fucking go on a timeline and talk. A few words here. Steph never has a bad game. The fourth leading scorer in Europe. Why the fuck do you think that is happening? Let me say it again. Steph never has a bad game. No ball. Steph never has a bad game. Ever. Steph never has a bad game. Ever. Steph never has a bad game. Ever. Drink the fucking Kool-Aid. Steph never has a bad game. Ever. Swallow. Steph never has a bad game. Ever. Drink the Kool-Aid. Bottoms up. Steph never has a bad game. Ever.
I'm drinking.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you swallowing?
Oh.
Hey, yo. We on YouTube, bro.
Oh.
Sick and tired of
That
this
nigga's
shit.
nasty, bro.
Then Nick Wright is going to come into the spaces and you be like, Nick Wright cooked you fucking idiots.
See,
Oh my
remember,
God.
and Nick Wright, that's where he got started, was in Houston. He used to be a Rockets beat writer.
30, and why is he so rude to Nick Wright? He's in his space. He's being so rude.
And then once he started talking about positive about Clutch and all them, he just skyrocketed.
He can't handle facts. Why is he so rude to Nick Wright?
I love when they pull up his old tweets about LeBron. Them clutch checks. Yeah, I'm gonna get hugged by LeBron. You guys are seeing it in live. He's getting hugged by LeBron on the sideline at a game. Yeah. Okay. And
be on
you
the
actually put any
we're on the
validity to what
timeline,
that dude says? Stop it.
bro. We're on the timeline, and people will sit here and tell you like Steph ain't shit, this, that, or the other, blah 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 blah, and you jerk off the stats. Stop jerking off the stats. Watch the games, man. Two people are on him at every. So you don't understand that one, he's off ball. Okay, so when he's coming off of that pin down, they're sending two at him, right? So somebody's slipping that screen, and you know what they are? They're downhill in an advantage, right? So guess what happens there? That person either can score the ball or they're making a pass.
You know
So
where all the scoring coming to Buddy Hield.
these 6 assists that he has right now, bro,
Go to
those
Buddy
assists
Hield.
might as well be 20. You understand what I'm saying?
Bro,
So
he got those assists with being double to half court, bro. Like,
bro, they're taking him away. You know what I'm saying? So, bro,
What it is Buddy Hield going off. Look at that.
You know what's happening on the timeline right now? They're telling you, oh, Steph is getting carried. That's how he lost Finals MVP, essentially, right? So when he loses Finals MVP, you know whose fault it is? It's y'all's, because niggas ain't arguing properly. Fall in line, bro.
This is it. Let's go.
Don't be a
Look
casual.
who Steph has to guard in this offense. Look who Steph has to guard.
It ain't me. Bad guy, it ain't me.
Good stop. Good
There you
stop.
go, Draymond.
Good stop.
Depoymon. There you go. Pushed him
Good
out.
stop. Here comes a double. Here comes a double.
Oh,
No
Steph's
double.
like-
Let him cook. Get the hell out the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Great
Oh,
take!
Yes! Cook him! Cook him up, Steph!
You see when you don't double him, look what happens.
No
He
ball,
said,
man.
Draymond, get out of here. I don't need that.
Take it.
Oh, I live with this.
There you go, Loon. There you go.
Come on, baby. Come on.
That Loon versus Sengun matchup.
So
We
Steph
found that
Curry
Loon
versus
Sengun matchup.
Algren Sengun. You know what I'm saying? Like,
send another double. Send another double.
Bang.
You better send another double. You better send another double. You better send another double. You better send another double.
You've seen this before, Houston. Who did he beat on that play?
niggas need to know.
The Steph stopper? The next in all the great Steph stoppers in the same line?
He's getting carried, y'all.
Sorry, I got a little loud there.
I don't give a damn, bro. It's game 7.
I just get
Turn me
excited.
up.
When Steph starts cooking people, it's quite exhilarating.
Bro, this is beautiful to watch, man.
Nah, bro, I'm not playing these fucking games no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we look at the fucking roster out there. There's no fucking spacing, right? And people are crying that Steph isn't. Nah, bro. Man up, dog. And learn ball. Sick and tired of this fucking shit, bro. You know how long I'm just watching niggas on the timeline to say the stupidest things because you don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about? Come on, man. Watch the game, man. Don't be fucking emotional and letting Bron fans dictate your emotions.
Cook, nigga.
Cook.
Those dummies don't know basketball. That's why they're LeBron fans.
Bro. Shit's stupid, man. What? Bro, the man has literally lost Finals MVP based on this shit right here. Who the fuck else you think they're guarding? You know what I'm saying? I love KD, but guess what? How many MVPs has he how many finals MVPs has he won? How many conference finals has he made since he's left? He's had dudes on his team. What's a common denominator, bro? Steph Curry. Stop it.
Niggas be trying to act like Steph is a fucking role player, bro.
Yeah, bro. Stop it, man. You ain't no fucking bum.
Nah, he gets luckier every year. He's getting lucky tonight.
It's Steph and niggas, bro. Steph and niggas.
Luck, man. What?
Well, let me say it. Jeez.
The greatest carrier of men since the Dodge fucking minivan, bro. Stop it.
Wait, hold on. This nigga said, man, that's crazy, Eric.
Bad guy. Premium high class luxury role player equals KD.
KD is a Toyota Avalanche. Man, shut the hell up, bro. Shut the hell up, man. Shut the hell up.
Urkel, just get that on a shirt. Urkel, get that on a shirt.
Bad guy. The Mollies love the Toyotas, bro. The Forerunners and shit and Avalons. That's Molly shit.
You talking about like where the car be sounding like a motorcycle when they rev it? Shit crazy. That should be loud as hell.
KP, you got to get that on a shirt.
Yeah, Poolways and the Hondas too, where they be tweaking out them Hondas. Them Hondas be loud as fuck.
Camry.
Hey, those are reliable cars.
Bruh, this game ain't over though. Come on, man. Still got plenty of time. Lock the fuck in. I want this shit.
Oh no! Now they're saying he's hurt.
Calf? Uh-oh.
It's probably a cramp. Yeah, he don't have no lateral movement.
Ooh!
But my question is, why didn't they send the double like they've been doing
bananas,
all day?
man. Eat some bananas. Get some IVs in you. It's happened to the best of them, bro. Delhi, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
A bunch of guys, man.
Why the Rockets? Why they letting Steph go
Steph
1-on-1 all of a
stoppers.
sudden?
They all end up the same with some kind of injury.
Steph stoppers always end up with a cramp, man.
They end up with some kind of Charlie horse.
Steph stepping up, running them off the line.
Good defense.
You live with it. Live with it. Live with it.
This is good. That's tough.
Oh man.
Bro, if Looney was just one step over, bro, he probably would have just stopped him in the air. He went right past him.
As Steph stumbled.
Yeah, he got past him.
He gave it up a little bit.
This is my favorite kind of game.
That's a good foul by Loon.
13 from Steph, 14 from Jimmy, 14 from Draymond, 22 from Buddy Hield, 9 from Pods. I love these games, bro. These are what I call gravity games. You know what I'm saying?
Good balanced offense.
These are gravity games. That ain't good balance. It's fucking Steph Curry. Your balance is Steph Curry.
Yeah.
Gravity.
Whatever wins the fucking game, bro. Let's get it. Give me that. Oh.
Yeah, use that gun. Use that gun.
Come on, man.
Don't say that to a YN.
You're gonna need it.
A lot of that's crazy.
Don't say that to a YN.
Hey, you be watching too much Trap Lord Ross. Oh my god.
Oh, no! Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Run back. Good defense.
There you go.
Oh, gotta get stopped.
Good set.
Get up on that. Get up on that.
Yes,
Get up on that. There you go. Let's go.
He's at the level.
Good close.
I live with this.
Okay.
Fine.
What's gonna be your
Tightly
answer?
contested. That's what I want.
What's gonna be your
Difficult.
answer?
All right.
Steph shoes, man.
Steph lost his shoe.
Man,
lost
Dylan
his
just
shoe.
pushed him out of bounds, bro.
Steph in
That's
his
crazy.
shoe, bro. Fuck.
Steph lost his shoe. They stepped on it. Urkel, they stepped on his shoe.
Bro, Dylan pushed him out of bounds.
They stepped on his shoe, and then we had to
Stepped
call
on
a
his shoes.
timeout.
Look, and he took his shoes off.
Yeah, because he's wearing high tops. Like those have to be.
Got to be a
elite.
technical, right? Did you take your opponent's shoes off?
No, see, he couldn't put his foot back in his shoe because it's like a high top, like damn near like a sock with laces.
Is that what the kind of techniques they're using now on Steph? They're stepping on his shoe? Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, this victory is going to be so good.
Come on, man. Got to win this.
Still a lot of ball game left.
Lot of game left.
Steph missed that one there, but he's just getting started. He was covered on that shot. You see his willingness to take the tough shot here. Yeah, we cannot turn it over. Woo!
That nigga ain't doing shit.
Bro, fuck these niggas, bro. Let's win this game.
But this nigga ain't doing shit, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, there's a crackhead. Bro, I can find you a cracker in the hood that can do this shit, bro.
He'll do anything for crack.
I mean, at least he's doing something.
Man, y'all niggas need to come to the hood, bro. They do this shit in the street at stoplights, bro. Come on. At the gas station. Niggas do this shit for a pack of cigarettes and a Snapple, bro. Come on.
Control the game, man. Let's control the game.
A pack of cigarettes and a Snapple?
Bruh.
It's right in the glass bottle, though.
Let them hear you in the bay. Screenshot that. Screenshot that one. Screenshot that. Hold on. Let me screenshot that.
I just gotta roll my eyes, bro.
Man. Let them hear you in the bay, man.
Jump, Clutch, jump.
Do a flip.
Aim for the bushes.
Aim for the bushes.
What in the hell is this?
I blame Bryant for this. Bryant, this is your fault, Bryant.
What is this graphic, bro?
I blame you for this. This nigga Bryant working for TNT.
They put him in the Riddler costume.
The Niggler.
Niggler is crazy. Come on. Man. Man, you ignorant, bro.
Laughing too hard, bro.
You ignorant.
Oh no!
Oh, he took it. Oh,
Pods.
Oh,
man,
Pods,
keep the
man!
ball.
You getting open looks, Pods? Hit him!
That beat Adams, bro. Like, oh, good
There we go.
hand.
Off him.
That's
Off
Adams.
him. Off him.
No.
That's off Adams.
Yo, Draymond's reactions on those 2-on-1s are crazy, bro. He knows it. It's almost like he baits the It's almost like he baits the passer to pass the ball.
Stay with him, buddy. Stay with him. Stay with him. Stay with him. There you go. Stay with him. Stay up high. Yes.
Good defense.
Oh. Why jump? Why?
Damn. Yeah, he shouldn't have
Didn't
jumped.
need to jump right there. But
all right.
He ran Van Vleet off the line.
Jimmy
though.
has been trash on defense, man.
See that? That's 2 right there. Buddy Heel pass it back.
To the corner. Interesting. Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
Come on, man. We need more. That's not
so
enough.
easy, man.
That's not enough.
Let's go, Steph.
Good shit, buddy.
That was a great contest.
Dude.
I don't care.
Good contest.
Get a hand.
Go cook him again, Steph. Go cook him again.
It's not enough, Steph. We need more.
Put him away, Steph. Buddy.
Bang!
Yes!
Come
on! Perfect. They've been doing that for 10 years, bro.
Let's play ball. Let's play ball.
They've been doing that for 10 years. Let's go.
Hey, by the way, that's an advantage play. Make the right play. Y'all niggas need to know ball, bro. Fucking piss me off, man.
Good defense.
Come
Good
on,
defense.
Give me that stop, Draymond.
Let's go. Get that. Yes.
Let's go.
Make a run.
Come on, trap again. Trap again.
Dude, Draymond's a fucking beast, dude.
Let's go!
Oh,
Come on, 30!
wow.
Come on, 30!
Where's
Cooking
Amon
it!
Thompson?
Cooking it. Let's go.
Where's Amon Thompson? Bring him back in.
Get that out of here. There you go, Steph.
Can't guard Curry. Oh!
Come on.
Cook him
We
up,
need
Steph.
another.
Cook him
That's
up.
not enough.
Fry that nigga.
That's
Cook
not
him up.
enough.
Don't start
Down,
wilding.
buddy. There.
Attack
Even
him.
Adams,
Man,
just
go
get
to the
him, bro.
baseline.
Get by him.
He settled?
What
Oh
the
my
hell?
God,
Why would he
Pods, man.
settle?
Pods.
Bro.
Go
Just take
baseline,
it to the
man.
rim.
Take it and drive and kick, man.
I know one step and you're around him, Pods. That's a lazy way out. That's a moving screen.
Damn, what the fuck, bro?
Get it. There we go.
God damn,
Okay.
Draymond's everywhere, bro.
Come on, man. That's not
Perimeter,
enough.
he's
We need one
inside.
more. We need one more 30.
Right back to him. Right back to him.
What the fuck?
Jimmy.
Oh, go. Go.
Get it.
There you go.
He had his hands on it, too.
That's okay, buddy. Good job.
Yeah, but at least he was fighting.
Okay.
Don't fall asleep off ball, because this is not
You
what
go,
they
Steph.
want.
You go,
Good
Steph. There we go. Oh.
On the floor.
Foul on who?
On Steph, but it's on the floor. Should be on
Nah,
the
it's
floor.
2 shots. It's 2 shots.
No, it's shots. That's shots.
Don't worry, he's gonna miss one. He sleeps with lady boys.
Relax.
Oh, relax, bro. Relax.
You guys know Steph got 10 boards.
Good, man. He's just a shooter, though.
Triple double watch.
What is Steve
This is
saying
it.
to him? Bro, what the hell is Steve doing? Come on.
All right.
Come on, man. We need more. Not enough.
Let's make this closing. Let's make this close here.
Come on, man. Attack, Pods.
Flip it.
Damn.
Yeah, foul. There we go. Steph was going back door. Alperin had to grab him.
I'm surprised they're calling that in the fourth quarter of a game 7.
Man, if he didn't, Steph was going to have a layup.
Yeah, it would have been too obvious.
Ooh, good screen, Steph.
Oh, yeah, Steph.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh,
go.
baby, yes.
Bang. Ah, you can't
Oh,
go
come on.
God.
Ooh.
Pods, man. That's three in a row, Pods. Come on.
Stop the ball,
Pick
yo.
it up. Right here.
Way
Don't
to run him off the
overreact.
line.
Don't overreact. No.
Draymond!
Oh, my God.
Good foul.
Don't do it, Draymond. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Foul,
You
good
good,
foul.
bro.
Send him to the line.
I know Draymond wanted to talk shit so bad. I appreciate the restraint.
I think that's a foul. That's a foul. That's not a foul. That's not a foul. Watch what he does. He clears out with his arm.
Yes, he does.
Bro.
He clears out with his left arm. Oh, my gosh.
Dre has 5 fouls? Shit.
You should have challenged it.
That was worth a challenge, honestly.
Yes,
ball
it
don't lie.
was. There we go.
Ball don't
Oh,
lie.
do not lie.
You gotta miss the other one because you choking. Because you're not like that, man.
My superstar scores in the fourth quarter in the playoff games. I'm just saying.
He doesn't fake injuries.
Doesn't take injuries and to go 0 for 0, 0 for whatever.
What the fuck are they doing, bro? Just line up.
Hey, let's win this game. Lock in.
Big facts.
Dude, line up, bro. Come on.
We can get all that later. I want this win right now.
Where the fuck is
Bro, where's
Sengun?
Sengun, bro? What
Shoot the
fuck?
ball.
Miss it, Sengun. Miss it.
You choking, man. Miss
Bro,
it.
they tried to give him extra time so he can.
You choking it up.
There you
Yes!
go. There you go. You're choking.
Man, that's not choking. That's dying. Come on, man.
Bro is gagging.
Okay.
Come on. Give me a bucket.
We need one more.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, Draymond?
Oh man,
Good
stop the ball,
defense.
please.
Good defense.
Steph.
Good
There you
defense.
go.
Good
Make him
defense.
play half court.
They stopped the run out. Bro, come on, man.
Yeah.
Half court, baby. Half court. Oh.
Battle him, Pods. Battle him. Battle him. Battle him. Help is there. Help is there. Help is there.
Wait, no. Hey,
Oh,
give me some.
yeah. Oh,
Damn it.
my God. Garbage.
There's a lot of time left, man. Come on. Let's go.
End the game. End the
We need a
game.
bucket. We need a bucket. We need a bucket here.
That's fine. Walk
Cook
it up.
him.
Oh, this
Blitz,
man.
and they
Wow.
fouled him. Yes.
His decision making has been so much better from Game 6, man. You see how he's getting rid of the ball early on that trap?
Look at this
Less
Hey, man,
garbage
it's
guy.
all about
Ooh.
snappy passes, bro.
Yeah, bro. Less turnover. This is good basketball.
Yeah, I don't know what Draymond was doing, but
No, shot
make
clock
up
was
for it
running
right here.
down. Jimmy shouldn't have passed that. That was Jimmy's fault. The shot clock's running down, and you give it to Draymond for a grenade. Are you dead ass?
They're literally playing 4-on-4. Look
Bro,
at
they
this.
just keep
They're
they
playing
keeping Steph out the
4-on-4.
action.
We
Bang.
got to get a better shot than that
Oh
out of
my
this
Bro, they
He's doing
keep
possession.
back-to-back Draymond threes.
they're
Jimmy, be
keeping Steph out of
aggressive.
the action, so somebody
Jimmy
else
needs
is
to
gonna
be
have to be
aggressive.
aggressive.
I know they
Jimmy,
should be
that's
able to take
Jimmy's
it right to the
job.
rim with 4-on-4.
Jimmy
That's
needs to be
Jimmy's
more
job.
aggressive.
Nice
No,
defense.
give me that.
Blocked by Buddy. I'm fucking weak.
Come on.
There you
Oh, come
go.
on, get up, bro.
Take it to the rim.
That's
Let's
Jimmy.
go. Thank you,
Let's
Draymond, for
go.
that screen.
Stop.
Thank you, Draymond, for that screen. Jimmy.
Come on, man. This is not enough. We need more.
It stops.
We need
Yeah.
more.
Stop.
We need
There we go.
more. We need
There we go.
more.
There we go.
Why you
There we
shoving him,
go.
man?
That's right. And it's
We
a
need
foul, too.
more.
That's a
And that's a foul.
bro.
And that's a foul. And that's a foul. We'll take the layup.
That's
We'll
a
take the
take.
foul.
Take the layup and
Isn't that clear pass? There was nobody in between them. That's clear pass.
They're
Right?
playing dirty because they're getting destroyed. Let's go.
That nigga Van Fleet a bitch. He did it on purpose too, cause he
I
knows.
know he did it on purpose. That's
Yeah,
what
he
the foul
shoved him.
is.
Because
He's a
Jimmy got in his
bitch.
They
way.
got to give us the basket. We should get the basket, and they should give Jimmy. They should give this a foul.
He's a bitch. I hate that Drake
That's a
looking like
that
nigga,
should
bro.
be a flagrant right there. A flagrant.
There was no play on no basketball. He just pushed him.
Defense there, and then on this steal, he gets the deflection.
Did they take the points off the board or no?
Good game, but no, they'll give him. I think they're going to give him points.
That's a funny tweet.
No,
That could have took out Buddy's legs.
It should be they count the layup.
It's a clear path,
They
bro.
call a flagrant foul, and then Jimmy gets 2 shots, and we get the ball. That's
it's a
what
clear
this should be
path
right
foul.
here.
That should, bro. Come on, call that shit.
That's game
Call
over,
it.
though, anyway.
It's not game over. It's only 10.
No, it's game over, bro.
Shut. Take notes.
Game ain't over until they hit 0.
Notes.
Bro, just lock in, bro.
Bro.
Hold up. Oh, they gonna see if it's a flagrant. Okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's
This
what I'm
should be a
saying.
flagrant
They're
foul.
gonna
He
give him.
shoves him down. He shoves him. Look at that. Look, that's a flag. That's exactly what it is. So we should get Buddy should get the 2 points. It should be a flagrant. We should get 2 shots, and we get the
Clear
ball.
path
That's what
foul.
it should be.
Clear path too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said the game's over, dog.
I'm gonna go home, you little bitch.
I want this to be like a 7-point possession.
Hey, maybe you guys can do some recruiting for the youth.
J-Rock, you know.
Time for them too. Recruit them.
Hey, Eric.
Recruit them.
Eric,
Yeah, you can get Jalen Green, maybe.
Eric, I just saw a tweet that
You might
said
want to trade him.
Sengun dead ass play like he's on One Tree Hill. That's crazy.
You gotta be real old to know what that show is, man. Fuck.
I told y'all it was gonna be a clear pass.
Pass. Bye, Cancun time, little bitch.
So what does that mean?
Yeah,
We get
bro.
2 shots in the ball?
Man, get that
Yeah,
biscuit
it's
face
2 shots in
motherfucker
the ball.
out the chat, bro.
Yeah.
That biscuit face motherfucker out the chat, bro. Fuck that nigga.
All right, it's
Hey,
Steph.
what do you want from the Houston? recruiting. They're going to Cancun.
Wow. Okay.
No, they gave you guys the. Oh, they didn't give you guys the basket.
Jimmy Butler.
Hey, which one do you want from the Houston Rockets? Because they're going to Cancun.
Bang.
Come
All
on,
right,
man.
let's
3 minutes
cash
left.
in.
3
They're going
minutes.
after Giannis.
Let's
3
cash
minutes.
in here.
I don't get, bro. Fuck them niggas.
Come on, let's finish the game. Let's end it.
Yeah, I want to see a night. Let me see Sandman Steph show up here.
Slip it.
Oh, Jimmy, go
Work,
to work,
Jimmy.
man. Go to work, Jimmy.
That's
Go to
the
work. Get in your bag, son.
Jimmy!
Hey!
Execution, baby. That's execution.
Execution. Okay.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Two-way
Oh,
Curry.
that's off of men.
Never a
Steph
doubt.
played a great defensive game. Great
Never a
defensive
fucking
game.
doubt, bro. Motherfuckers is on the timeline nervy and all of this shit. Never a fucking doubt, bro.
Bro, his impact, it won't show up all the way in the box score, but Steph
Steph
has been all
Curry
over
was
it.
going to get sent home,
Here we
but
go.
Let's
Steph.
go!
Two-way right
Give me
there.
that!
Wow.
Steph ready.
Two-way Steph, baby.
Closing time.
Come on, man.
I'm
Put
telling
him
you,
to
one
bed.
word is just Steph
Put him to
Curry.
bed.
Never nervous.
Go
I need
night
prayer
him.
hands and sleep
Closing
emojis.
Closing.
Prayer hands and sleep emojis.
Closing.
Let's go,
Night
everybody!
it.
Prayer hands and sleep emojis.
Night it. Put him to sleep.
Steph don't have no bad game.
Put him to sleep.
Sandman, he's the Sandman. He put the kids to
Night,
bed.
little
Give me
boy.
that! Come on!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Come
about.
on!
Sandman.
Steph don't have no bad game.
Sandman, that's right. That's
Prayer
right.
hands and sleep emojis.
Buddy.
Close it out.
Steph don't have no bad game.
Thank you for coming.
Steph don't have no
Steph
bad
don't have
game.
no bad games.
Let's go.
Steph don't have no bad game.
Go, Steph.
Eric.
Buddy's
Oh,
like, I'm
baby,
wide
give
open.
me one more chance.
Wow.
Look at he did the night.
Wow.
Steph did the night after Buddy's shot. We got it. Come on, Todd.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance.
Woo! They left the arena.
Shoot that.
Buckets, Jimmy.
Another one.
Shoot that.
Draymond got
Bang!
him. Ooh.
All right. We got, dude. This is over.
It stops.
Everybody knows it's over. They know it's over. Garbage time. Points.
Come on, man.
Thanks for
Hey,
coming.
you fouling now.
Pass it, buddy.
It's
Pass
a foul, dude. What are they doing?
Hey, buddy, about to drop 30.
That nigga Buddy hurt.
Yeah, Draymond. Yeah. Another one.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance.
Woo!
One time, baby.
Did they put that nigga in a North Korean outfit?
Bro, them bitch ass niggas tried to ban me from Toyota Center. They thought this shit was over.
They said Steph's legacy was on the line again.
Ah, man.
Steph's legacy was on the line again.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance.
Matt ended the Space Gang Lakers.
Good.
He
Keep
didn't want to
good.
keep
Front
it on.
running ass nigga. Look at that. They filing out. Fuck y'all niggas, bro.
Fuck the
Fuck y'all niggas, man.
Oh, they're like Miami fans in Houston, bro. They're
I
like,
need every last one of them dudes that was talking crazy in that space before game one. All them
look
niggas,
at
they
Steph.
better
Look
pull
at
up.
Steph.
You
Look at
better
Steph,
pull up
bro.
tonight.
Magician. Night from the Sandman. Oh my God.
You better pull up tonight.
And he definitely put the kids to sleep.
Movie time.
They're fouling him. What the
They're
hell?
fouling this guy. Where's the
They called
foul?
a
You're gonna
double
call a
dribble.
double
That's
dribble on
crazy.
him.
They wouldn't call a foul. They didn't
Didn't
call
call
a
a
foul. That's
foul.
hilarious.
Hey guys, we let it get out of hand. We're gonna have to reel it in just a little bit now, okay, Tony Brothers?
What are they doing now?
Bro, they wouldn't call a foul.
Can't make it look too crazy, guys. I mean, it's 15 still,
How's
but
it
still,
their
you
Like
ball?
know.
4 guys on him and didn't call foul. Like what the fuck?
How's it their ball?
Bro,
Garbage
they gonna let him
time.
walk back into the game. That's nasty work.
Do not let them back in the fucking game.
They're not. They're just bullshit.
Minute to go, bro.
They're just covering out the spread.
Yes.
Put your nuts
He
on that.
teabagged
Put your
him. He
nuts on that
teabagged
nigga.
him.
Put your nuts on that nigga. Put your nuts on that nigga. Put your nuts
Oh,
on that nigga.
oh,
Whoa,
Get the
whoa.
hell
I don't
out of
care,
here,
nigga. I
Wardell.
said
What
it.
the
Yeah, I
fuck?
said it, bro. Put your nuts on that
bro,
nigga head.
No
relax.
nuts. Your balls haven't dropped yet. Relax. Balls need to drop
Put your nut
first,
on
okay?
that nigga head.
No,
I
your
don't care,
balls
nigga.
need
I
to
said
drop
it.
Hey,
first.
I
Glorious, chill
said it.
out, bro. Chill
I
out,
said
man.
it.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill
Shut
out.
up, shrimpy, okay? Sit down.
Chill out, bro.
Closing time, man. Closing time. Hold job, bro. Never fucking doubt, dog.
Fuck,
Oh,
brother.
that
He
nigga on
walked.
the
Are you
bench crying.
worried?
That's crazy.
Are you
He
worried?
That
walks.
nigga on the bench crying, bro. That nasty work.
I told
That
you.
nasty work.
This
Are
is
you worried?
greatness.
That nigga on the bench
Him
crying, dog.
crying.
Who the
Cancun
fuck? That's
time.
Tari Eason.
Sorry, crying, bro.
Cancun
Why the fuck is he
time.
crying?
Don't tell me that's Tari Easter, bitch ass. Don't
Yes,
tell
it
me that's
is.
Tari Easter, bitch
Yes, it
ass crying.
is. Review it. Flagrant.
Night, night, little boys.
Don't tell
Where's
me it's Tari
SoCal
Easter,
J
bitch
run
ass
off
crying.
to? Jay, where you run off to?
Oh,
Ran
Mac
out to
closed
Thailand
down.
again.
Mac closed down early, by the way.
That man, SoCal J got
Oh,
up out of here so quick.
right.
Man, y'all nigga hiding, bro.
Shout out
Jay
GG.
Pons. Jay Pons, where are you at? Where are you
I
Where's
at?
don't see
Jay
no
Pond?
spamming. I don't see no
Where?
spamming.
Oh, Steph Curry,
Where's
Sandman.
King? Cause King was talking crazy earlier, talking about, oh, you can't blow a 3-1 lead twice. Where you at,
Isn't he
nigga?
the Sandman? It goes with the night. He's just the Sandman, bro.
Tag every bozo in the chat right now.
Where's Jay Pons?
Buddy Hield had 30 points, bro.
Tag them
Carried.
bozos.
Yo,
Carried.
yo. Steph is the
Carried.
greatest ever, dog. Fuck all of y'all. Steph is the greatest ever, bro. Buddy Hield had 30 in a playoff game, bro.
Bro,
Made
LeBron,
Buddy,
hey,
Steph Gravity
LeBron would have
made
got
Buddy
Buddy
get a 30
traded.
ball.
LeBron
Steph
would have got
Gravity
Buddy
made
traded.
Buddy get a 30 ball. You see?
Just use it. Just use it, Steve. Just use it. Just use it, Steve. Come on. Just use it. Just use it.
Yeah, why not? Twist the knife. I
Okay,
don't
fine.
care.
We're done anyway.
Don't run out the
And they
clock.
knocked
Score
Steph
on him
down. They knocked
again.
Steph
Don't
down.
run out the clock. Score
Buddy,
on him
shoot that
again.
3.
Shoot it.
Shoot
Shoot
that
it.
3.
Score on him
Scoring them.
again.
Shoot it.
No, this is disrespect. This is just the
No,
disrespect we're
just
going to
shoot
show. We're
that
not
3,
even
buddy.
to
Get a
bother
33 for
even
them. Yeah, there
scoring.
you go.
Yeah,
Shoot
buddy.
that shit.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Clown these
This is
hoes!
serious, ain't it?
Run that
Clown
clock
these
out on this
bitches.
season is done and
Oh
over with.
wow.
I don't
Fucking
even care.
basketball.
Clown these hoes!
W's in the chat. W's in
Fucking
the chat.
basketball.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
That's right, buddy.
Wow.
Woo.
Wow.
W's in the chat.
Wow, buddy. Wow.
Game 7, buddy. 33
Buddy, I'm buying
points.
the jersey. Buddy.
33.
Buddy, I'm buying the jersey, buddy. It's over. It's
Thank you for carrying Steph, buddy.
Everybody in the chat gotta go buy a Buddy Hield jersey. Wow, buddy.
Buddy said, nah. After all the disrespect that these fools talk, nah.
Hurt.
Urkel's, oh my God, he's already opening it up. Urkel's already gone. Go to spaces, everybody.
Don't jinx it, Hurt.
John.
Yes, sir, brother.
Repeat after me.
Yes, sir.
Steph Curry
Steph Curry
Minnesota
don't have
we're
bad
coming
games.
for you.
Steph Curry don't have no bad game.
Steph Curry don't have no bad game.
Steph Curry never has a bad game.
He never has a bad game.
And I want the rest of the audience to say it with me. Steph Curry doesn't have bad games. He doesn't. I don't care if he has 1 point, 2 point, 3 points. He'll never have a bad game because he's great. That's how great he is. He'll never have a bad game. Ever. Okay? He'll never have a bad game.
You can
Wish it.
You
can
pray
for it.
You can
You
do
can
all
do all
types.
types of stuff.
He doesn't
have bad games.
Buddy
Hield had 30 points tonight. Okay? He had 33 points tonight. Buddy Hield had 33 points tonight. And all I can remember is that gifted clip when he was crying about Buddy. In a game 7, Buddy Hield had 33 points. Buddy Hield had 33 points. We have to truly appreciate this man, bro. We got to appreciate Steph. We got to appreciate Steph. Have to appreciate him. We have to appreciate this man. He doesn't have bad games, and I keep on telling y'all, he will never have a bad game. He'll never have a bad game. He had 3 points at halftime, and you saw the results of that. He doesn't have bad games, my guy. Doesn't have bad games. But the Rockets didn't stand a chance. Did you really feel like the Rockets stood a chance when people was like, "Oh, I'm nervy, I'm this, I'm that"? Come on, bro.
Steph don't have no fucking bad games.
Brother, we
Steph
did it
don't
to
have
him
no
again,
fucking
man.
bad.
We did it to him again, bro.
The fuck is wrong with them? Steph, no, get all those young niggas out here, man. I'm waiting on those niggas, man. Cause you know, I know Erkingham. I know Erkingham.
Blame the coach.
You know,
Steph lost.
Erkingham,
Steph
they uncle
defense
shit now.
tonight.
You know what I'm saying?
Steph
So Erkingham
defense,
not gonna
man.
holler at these niggas.
We need to talk about Steph defense. Fuck all that. Steph defense. Amazing.
Hold
Wow.
on. Before we get to that, bro, we really gotta holler at these little niggas that was talking crazy before the series, bro.
Erk, I need
Fuck
every
them. Let's
last
talk
one.
about greatness. Let's talk about greatness,
Cause you
man.
feel me? I know Erkingham not gonna say nothing cause they unking them now. But me,
No.
I'ma say
Hey,
something.
GG. I need every last one of them that was talking crazy. I heard
Every one of them
somebody in
niggas.
that space. They said, "Oh, when we smack y'all niggas, I'm gonna pull up on your bitch.
Yup.
Bring your ass to the
Time to
Come
pull
street,
up.
outside. Come to
Bring
the
your
front,
ass
nigga.
Time to pull up.
outside."
Come
Time to
outside,
pull up,
nigga. What
man.
happened?
Time to pull up.
It's
Man,
400
Steph,
niggas in here. It was
Steph defense
1,000
was
niggas in here when we
amazing, man.
lost to the Rockets. Now it's
Time to pull
400.
up. Rocket
That
fans.
defense, man.
Rocket fans. Y'all forced a game 7 somehow. Give y'all credit for forcing a game 7.
Yeah.
You never had a shot, bro.
You
You
shat
never had a
yourself in the
shot.
game 7 at home. Get the
You
fuck
never
out
had
of
a
here.
shot.
Jalen Green led team. Where's Isaiah? Where's Isaiah?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even sweat during this game. I was pretty calm. The only time that I got worked up is when people was like, "Steph needs to shoot more. Steph needs to shoot more," and I was like, "Bro, Buddy Hield at that point he had 25 points." I was like, "Job done."
Yeah.
If Buddy Hield has 25 points, job
Job is
finished.
done.
Job is done.
Job is done.
So
Wow.
Buddy Hield, let me say it again. Buddy Hield had 33 points. Andrew Wiggins in 2022, they were calling the man the MVP of the West Finals, and they were saying that he should have won Finals MVP. That's Steph Curry. Buddy Hield had 33 points tonight. If you take anything away from what I'm saying right now, let me say it again. Buddy Hield had 33 points tonight. Wow, there's only 500 people in here. Come on, man, get these numbers up, bro. Y'all don't hear. Y'all don't want to hear what I gotta say.
It was 1,000 niggas in here when we lost to the Rockets.
Yeah, bro. Laker fans.
Stand on
Come on,
business,
man.
bro.
Where these niggas
Stand on
at?
business, bro.
It was 1,000
You niggas
niggas
talk
in
so
here.
much.
Wolves. I don't give a fuck.
Come on, man. Get these numbers up, bro.
Y'all niggas suck.
When we
I don't
lost that
care.
game winner to Harrison
I don't want to hear
Barnes, it was
shit. No, no, no,
1,000
no, no,
niggas in
no.
here.
Look, let me speak as a Rockets fan. All this disrespect. Let me say this.
Man, shut the fuck
No,
up.
hell no. Y'all were
What
all
you mean
scared coming in
disrespect?
today. I saw
You
all
niggas
of y'all's. I saw
Scared?
all of y'all's tweets.
Nobody was
Y'all were
scared,
all
bro.
saying, "Oh, we
Hold
Scared?
finna
on, hold
lose."
on,
Come
hold
on,
on.
bro.
Everyone on your
Hold on,
side
hold
was
on.
saying that y'all finna
Hold on,
lose.
hey,
Hold on. Don't associate me with the young niggas on the timeline. The niggas who showed up 2 days ago. Don't associate me with these niggas, bro. Y'all never stood a shot today,
bro. I was
right?
at that game 5, bro. It was
Didn't stand
literally
a
dead
chance.
silence on the street after
Didn't
game
stand a
5.
chance, right? Like you didn't stand a chance tonight, right? And you know when I knew y'all didn't stand a chance? When you was out there and you was sending 2, 3 people at Steph. I saw that shit. I was like, yeah, the game is over. Next thing you know, Buddy hits 2 threes and we never look back. We never ever look back. Because there's only so many people that you can account for. There's so many people that you can account for. You understand what so I never had a doubt. Them little young niggas did, but
We
they don't
did.
understand like we got pedigree. You understand what I'm saying? You know what pedigree is? Pedigree. We got pedigree, we had championship pedigree. And there was never a doubt. Bro, if we didn't like do the stupid shit in that fourth quarter, we'd have cleaned that shit up. You know what I'm saying? But we got championship pedigree. Like there's you just saw it, man. They controlled the tempo, didn't turn the ball over, wasn't doing stupid shit, made some shots, and but what Steph Curry did at the end of that game, it was rude, man. Did you see that step back three? I knew, bro. So if you go back and you listen to the playback, right? Matter of fact, I have the clip on this account. Like if you go through my feed and you just look through the feed, listen to what I was saying. I was like, yeah, he's about to close this one. Matter of fact, here's the clip in the Jumbotron, right? Playback.tv/Space Gang. Here's the clip in the Jumbotron. Just listen to what I was saying throughout the clip. What I was saying throughout the clip, I was like, yeah, he's about to close this out. How do I know that? Because I've seen it a million times. Okay, so you Warrior fans, man, tighten up, bro. Have some faith in Steph. When you're sitting there and you're being nervy and this and that, you hear this Rockets fan up here? He's saying y'all were nervy. Y'all were nervy for a reason. Tighten up, man. Game sevens happen. Tighten up. That's Steph Curry you're talking to.
What a fucking dog.
Come on, bro.
Wow.
Tighten up, man. Tighten up.
Wow.
Buddy Hield had 33 points tonight. 33 points. Buddy Hield had 33 points tonight. Okay?
Thank you, Steph, for the gravity,
This
man.
John, this morning, it couldn't have played out any better. This morning I started up playback, or this afternoon I started up playback. And I started up playback and I played 2019, right? I played a 2019 clip of uh of the Raptors series, right? And I played it for a reason because the last time Steph saw a zone that heavy was in 2019 versus the Rockets. And they were doing the same junky stuff, right? And when Klay Thompson was out there, shout out Klay Thompson. When Klay Thompson was out there, they switched up the coverage. They didn't go to the junkie zone shit. You see when Klay got hurt or when it was just Steph out there, they went to the zone. Do you know who was taking the shot? Quinn Cook was taking the shot. Quinn Cook. So right now, Buddy Hield was the person that was taking the shot. Buddy Hield is one of the 3 best shooters of the last seven years. Buddy Hield. We bashed Buddy Hield, but guess what? Buddy Hield made 200 threes this year coming off the bench. All right. So respect my dude. Respect Buddy Hield. Respect these guys because Steph Curry is a dude. And he's 22 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists, and people were crying. It was just so much whining. I had to go dad mode at halftime. You know what I'm saying? Because people are just fucking crying. I don't like going dad mode. You think I like going dad mode? Huh? Come on, man.
Steph, I need more energy. I need more energy, Steph.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Shoot
What
better.
energy are we talking
He
about?
said I had to go dead mode.
I had to go dad mode, bro.
Hey, look, I just wanted to say this really quick
Did
for
y'all
Yeah.
see
all
the
the Rock.
defense that Steph and
For,
Draymond was doing?
Hold on, Dante. For all the Braun fans who were talking trash, trying to create a stupid narrative about 3-1s, let me give you a statistic. Steph playoff wins in 2 weeks, 4. Braun playoff wins in 2 years with multiple superstars, 2. Isn't that legacy breaking?
Come on, man. If Steph legacy is on the line, bro, use your brain, man. You think we were losing this today? Houston, the Toyota Center, right? Um, the Toyota Center, they might as well name it to Steph Curry Center. Okay? If I had some money, I'd just buy the naming rights and change it to Steph Curry Center. Don't worry. When Space Gang takes off, that's what we're gonna do. Gonna buy the
Unanimous
naming
30.
rights and turn it into Steph Curry Center. That's what we're gonna do, bro.
Unanimous 30.
That man is so comfortable. He's so comfortable in fucking Houston. He might as well call it home. You understand what I'm saying? Never a doubt, man. You fucking nervy bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Nervy and crying and this and that. Come on, bro. Don't be silly.
I knew shit was ugly for them when I was like, I've seen this movie before where Steph scored 0 points and a half and we were still up.
Bro,
I
Steph
said,
had 3 points
I
and
said he got 3 and we up. Oh, they in
the
trouble.
last
I
time,
said they in trouble.
bro, the last time we played the Rockets or in the regular season, the last game of the regular season versus Houston, Steph had 3 points and it was a tied game at halftime. And I was like, man, we're playing the worst game ever. And he has 3 points and you're tied. And the Rockets fans took that game and they were going crazy. They were like, "Oh, Steph this and blah 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 blah," and they were making they were saying all types of shit. And here we are, here we are, and he closes out. He closes out. He literally closes out and 22 points, 10, 7. But his box score is not what's impressive. Buddy Hield's box score, right? So just attribute Buddy Hield's box score to Steph Curry because they were leaving that man wide open left, right, and center. And you saw the results of that, right? So, you know, respect that man. Respect that man.
Great game from Buddy.
It's
He
all
had
about Steph, bro. It's all about Steph. Buddy Hield shot 80% in a game 7, and people were like, "Buddy Hield, I don't know about Buddy Hield," and crying and doing all of this shit, bro. Respect that man.
By the
And
way,
did you see the Steph dagger? The
by the
crossover
way,
on Jalen Green dagger? I seen it coming from a mile away. I said his neck. Because you could see, I tweeted, I said, Steph smelling blood. I could sense the
Yeah.
rhythm. And then I
look,
said, bro, this next 3 by Steph, he's gonna fling it and it's gonna be a dagger. And literally 11 minutes later, with
look,
timeouts and
y'all
all, it
can
happened.
run with that. Y'all can run with that Steph Curry carry shit. I don't care. Y'all don't watch the game. It's casual. Run with it if you want to. Hey man, the gravity, bro. The fucking gravity. I don't care if he got carried. You can call it whatever you want. Fuck that
Carried,
shit, bro.
bro.
Fuck that shit.
Bro, Steph Steph is the best carrier ever because he carries and he actually wins. Okay? He carries and he actually wins. That's the difference here, man. That's what we need to really remember. All the OGs up here right now. That's what he really needs to remember is that he carries, bro. Like he carries. It might not look the way that you want it to look, but that's what he does. He's out there and he's pointing and he's directing, and the man is off ball, by the way, right? And he's off ball and he's terrorizing these dudes off ball, absolutely terrorizing them, right? So we really need to understand what this man is.
Let's go!
good fucking win, man.
Come on,
It ain't
man.
nobody up here. I ain't trying to
Come
hear
on,
nobody got
man. I'm
carried.
with you,
It-
bro.
it-
I'm with you.
it's funny Yeah, how we all here. these fucking niggas go play with Steph and they
Pace,
carrying
man.
Steph. You
What
go
up,
Come on,
play with
Pace?
man.
LeBron and
The
he need
Steph
fucking help.
stopper.
You
The
go
Pace,
play
what
with
Steph
up,
Steph and
stopper.
he
baby?
be a fucking all-star. You
What's
sitting in
up,
the
Yeah.
corner with
Case?
LeBron, niggas
The
is wide
Steph
ass open
stopper.
out
What's
here.
up,
Talking
Case?
about
Ramen,
carry.
ramen.
What's
Ain't
up,
Bro,
nobody
talk
trying to
Case?
your
hear that
shit, man.
bullshit.
Talk your
Warriors in
shit,
7,
bro.
nigga.
Niggas out here talking that shit all goddamn
Hey,
day. This
hey,
what
what's
we do.
cracking, man? What's
Game
cracking?
7. This
Amen,
what we
ramen,
do.
shaman. Warriors in
Fuck
7,
out of
nigga.
here.
Hey, hey, yo, man, I've been getting texts and I mean Facebook posts. I don't even use Facebook posts. Niggas been tagging me on Facebook.
Fuck out of here, man.
Steph about to blow a
Oh, what's Steph
3-1
gonna do?
lead.
What's Steph
Steph
gonna
about to
do?
blow a 3-1 lead. Yeah, I
Steph, I
know.
don't give a fuck about no 3-1, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Niggas
Hey,
out
we
here
back,
talking
man.
like, oh, what's Steph doing? Steph dicing these niggas up in the first half. Niggas out here sending
Facts.
3-4. Buddy shooting wide open goddamn shots. Talking about he carry. He's wide ass fucking open. Why the fuck he wide open? I ain't
Straight
trying to
like
hear that
that.
bullshit.
Straight
Facts.
like that.
Hey, can we talk about the role players tonight? I think Pods played a great defensive game tonight, bro. First, first,
Yeah,
first, first, first. Let's talk about Steve. Great
a couple of
rotations
these
from
dudes,
Steve.
bro. So hold on. A couple of these dudes played a great Pods. Matter of fact, Buddy, like I seen them try to target Buddy. Buddy stayed square
The
and just
defense was
challenged,
phenomenal.
right?
He was solid
But
tonight.
Buddy stayed square and just challenged, right? That's really all you need to do with these dudes, bro. And there ain't no crazy shot maker on this team like that. You know what I'm saying? So if they got you in an isolation, don't overreact. Just stay square and challenge. That's all. And that's
Yep.
what he did.
That shit
I
just got me
seen
charged
Steph.
up.
So when people call Steph a bad defender, a negative defender, right? Did you see how he forced that turnover on
This
J-
was the
on
this was the best this defense I've seen him play like ever, bro. It was incredible.
yeah.
It was insane. Did you see? It was a fast break. I think we missed the shot. It was a little bit later in the fourth,
Hold
and
on.
they go on a fast break, and he stops the ball.
Hey, do you know why all of these LeBron fans were trying to come out left, right, and center?
Hate watching it.
Because LeBron lost last week and they have nothing else to say. Bro, we have a
Heard.
side by side
They, they,
comparison.
heard. they wanted
Dog,
us
we
to
have a
lose.
side by side
Heard.
They
comparison,
wanted us
right?
to
Heard.
lose, and
We
not there
Heard.
hold
anymore.
on. We got a side by side comparison. LeBron got Luka Doncic. Steph Curry got Jimmy Butler. Everybody said that Jimmy Butler was washed and all of this stuff, right? Side by side comparison. What the fuck does it look like? Steph Curry better than LeBron James.
And Jimmy missed the game, Heard.
Steph Curry is better than LeBron James.
But Urkel, he's
Steph
40.
Curry is better
He's
than
40.
LeBron James. Like, get used to it. Steph Curry is passing LeBron James. Get
He already
used to
passed.
it.
He
Steph
passed
Curry
LeBron a
is
while ago.
passing
He passed
LeBron
LeBron a
James.
while ago.
LeBron, hey, throw some dirt on it, man. It'll be fine. Throw some tussin on it. It'll be fine. Throw some dirt on it. It'll be fine. Throw some tussin on it. It will be
Bruh.
fine.
Luca and Kyrie just went to the finals last year. This
Come
nigga
on,
goes.
bro.
This nigga goes and plays with LeBron and gets exited in the first round
One gamer.
Facts.
One gamer.
Facts.
with Austin Reeves. That's a fucking super team, bro. Like I'm not trying. I don't even care. These
All of a
niggas be out
sudden,
here.
Facts.
all of a sudden, Case, I'm hearing that he has an MCL sprain and all of this stuff.
Oh my god. I don't even.
Oh,
I got him
all of a
muted in
sudden, I'm
black
hearing
mode. I
Austin
thought.
Reeves has some injury. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Oh,
even.
come on, Urt. You
Steph out
gotta
here. Steph out here playing
Case.
with no thumb. No
Case.
thumb.
Case, you
No
gotta give
Exactly.
thumb.
grace, man. He's
The fuck
40.
are we
He's
talking
40,
about?
man.
Because you see what happens when the motherfucking game is on the line. You make fucking shots. You make shots. You make shots and you make plays. LeBron don't do that. He
Hey,
don't.
Case. I think in this one quarter, this particular game, Steph has made more shots in the fourth quarter than LeBron has in 2 years, bro.
I believe it. I believe it. And everybody, bro, I had people in group chat sending me like Steph's fourth quarter from the last game, and he was 1 for 6 or 1 for 5. I'm like, bro, Steph is one of the best closers, if not the best closer in the league. If it ain't happened yet, it's gonna be a matter of time.
I don't know. There's not a lot of people in here, bro. If we had lost, there would have been 10,000 people in here.
Where's
They
Steph?
had to.
Hey, Earth, where's
They
Steph
had
And
to
Curry?
take off their all black. They thought it was a funeral,
bro,
and they
Everybody
had to take
sleep.
off their
Is this
new
the regular
kings.
season?
Yeah, everybody
Where's Steph
sleep.
Curry?
Oh, this
bro,
seems like the regular. Nah, this ain't no regular season
that
win, man.
shit
Get
got me
y'all asses
turned
in here,
up.
bro.
Yep. They
Come
saw
on,
that
man.
Fred Van Vliet
Bro,
take foul and they turned on Netflix.
oh, that should
Niggas,
have been, bro. That should have been an and one for Buddy, a take foul, a flagrant, a tech. If that was
We should have got
Draymond, they
like 6 free
suspended him
listen,
for
throws out
2
of
man.
that
games.
possession.
Tell those niggas to get off of fucking Netflix and come
God
to
damn.
Spaces. Y'all are gonna
Hey,
get
all,
the word.
all
hey,
them
God
niggas on Netflix
damn,
now.
hey,
bro.
yo, Earth.
It's
Turn the
insane
Netflix
how.
off, bro.
Who are these niggas?
Get your ass in here,
Who are
bro.
these niggas?
Urt, they
Who
Hey,
are
were
these
talking
niggas?
so
God.
crazy before the
the extra
series, bro.
2,000 niggas that would have been in here, right? Come in here, bro.
Oh
Turn
yeah,
Netflix
I'm
off.
saying,
bro.
bro. Turn off that Hulu, nigga.
Them niggas said don't pull up the Toyota Center, bro. Come on, man.
Don't pull
Turn
up to
off that
Toyota
move,
Center.
nigga. We waiting on you.
I
Who
know it
said?
hurts. Come on,
Who said don't pull up to Toyota Center?
Oh shit,
Bro, Rockets fans, they were trying,
Oh.
they were trying to box us out, bro.
bro.
I seen a
I'm not
couple.
trying to
I
hear
seen
that
a couple
shit.
of
Hey,
Steph.
I
I
ain't
seen a
gonna
couple of
lie.
Steph
I'm
jerseys
hey
in there.
Case. I hear you, but I'm not gonna lie. After this series, I don't know who's worse, man. These Rockets fans or these LeBron fans rooting for the
Oh my
Rockets.
god, bro! It's the
Like
LeBron. It's LeBron fans for sure.
certified D boys, and I'm not talking about dope, man.
I
They
think the
been riding like crazy.
bruh, but they was quiet when they was down 3-1. We seen the video, like they was
I'm
quiet.
I'm right here still.
That's why
I'm
I couldn't
still
even
right
really
here.
entertain it when we was going into Game 7 or
Is
whatever.
that a Rockets fan
Nah,
I'm
voice I just heard?
I'm still right here.
Is
Dre,
that a
you got my
Rockets fan
respect.
voice
No,
I
he
just
got my
heard?
respect. He got my respect because he been in the mud. They've
Who?
I'm
been
about to
leaving
Oh,
say
him
I've
DeAndre,
out.
is
been
that
here.
you?
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
been leaving him
man.
Oh, what's
stranded.
going on, man?
Yeah.
Hey man, I didn't want to
DeAndre, I
interrupt. Yeah,
respect.
y'all get to run y'all victory laps. Y'all earned it. Still
Oh,
proud
that's
of my
Dre. I
guys.
fuck with Dre. I
Still
fuck with
still
Dre.
proud of my guys. Still proud of the team. They fought back. Yeah, you're not gonna win a game where Buddy Hield breaks a playoff record for 3 pointers made. Of all the scripts, of all the ways I thought this game could have gone, I went to church this morning, had a great conversation with God, and was going to be content with whatever happened this game.
Hey,
I am not
you was in
content
there
with
praying at the
Buddy
Rockets.
Hield.
You was in there praying that the Rockets won.
No, I was just praying
Hey,
for peace
hey,
after
hey,
this, and I didn't get it. I didn't
God
get
is
it,
a
gang.
Warriors fan, by the way.
He might be, bro. I know he's not a Rockets fan after all the stuff he done put me through, but yeah, it's just I knew Buddy Hield was going to turn up one game. The fact that it didn't have a game 1 through 6 to the extent I thought Game 7 it just would pass over and we wouldn't have to deal with that. And I will say Dylan Brooks lost him a couple times off the ball. We let him get into a rhythm, and Buddy Hield, however you feel about him, he's one of the greatest shooters of this generation. I think he's like third or fourth all time in made threes since he entered the league. You can't leave that guy open and walking into shots.
Ah,
And we
he
missed
misses a
we
lot.
shoot, he didn't miss tonight, and we just
He
didn't
misses a
capitalize.
lot.
I think we had some looks that we should have finished, and we just didn't. It's funny because I came in this space after the Grizzlies game, and y'all can disagree with me, but it feels like everything I said that would play out on the Rockets side happened. It quite just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough across the 7 game series. We did our job in the offensive glass. We bought extra possessions. Our role players did enough. Amen Thompson was who he was. I think the only thing that I think I'm a tad disappointed with is I expected more from Alperen Şengün in a closeout game like this. I think he was aggressive. I just don't think that he was finishing his food.
It's
But
Draymond Green,
props,
bro.
props to
Hey,
y'all. I gotta give. I know y'all hate Steve Kerr in here. Going to a 1-3-1, 3-2 zone hybrid was absolutely genius. I'm a basketball fan first. I love smart coaching and smart
who he
adjustments,
had in
man.
there? Who he
You
had in
seen that,
there?
right?
That
Who?
was it. It was Draymond was bottom right. When Post was in, he would slide back up, so it would slide between a 1-3-1 and a 3-2. And on our side, we didn't adjust because we didn't put two guys in the corner.
Was
So we're
was
leaving
was
overload.
Looney
Y'all can.
was
I
Looney
don't.
and or Kaminga in
I don't
there?
think it was. I think the lineup, if I remember correctly, was Steph, Pods, Buddy. It wasn't the starter because y'all went man with starter, but it was. No, it wasn't Steph. It was Jimmy, Pods, Buddy, Draymond. Y'all ran it with Post a little bit, but y'all didn't play him second half. I'm forgetting who the fifth guy was. Y'all were pretty fluid with the fifth guy, but hell of an adjustment from Steve Kerr. I got
But
to give
why
him
the
full
fuck
credit.
wouldn't you
Hell
do
of an
that
adjustment.
2 goddamn games ago? Why is you sitting here watching this shit happen and then just go into it now? But anywho, what happened to Amon Thompson? He pulled his shit or he got some cramps?
It was just a bad cramp. That's what they
Oh,
said
okay.
on the when he
Okay.
landed after that
Yeah.
layup. You could just see his calf
Oh
just didn't
yeah.
it didn't
Hey,
explode
bro.
the normal way. It just
Hey,
went out on him.
Jay,
Guarding Steph
Jay,
like that for seven
I'm not,
games, you're probably gonna hurt
I'm not
yourself.
gonna hold you. I'm gonna put you up on game before the offseason start. I know it just officially started, but Van Fleet might not be on your team next season, and Jalen Green, if the Rockets is smart,
Yeah, he for sure. I
I
think
don't think Green is on your team either, bro.
I think the Jalen Green experiment is probably passed for us. Fred VanVleet's gonna be an interesting when he's got the
Man,
team
I don't care
option.
what them
You'll
niggas
either
do,
use him in a
bro.
trade or not.
Steph
But
just went out here and broke
yeah,
these niggas off on another Game 7. I don't give a fuck
Hey,
what the
Case,
Rockets
hey,
do.
Case, I'm just
I
trying to
don't
make
give
the
a
homie
fuck what
feel
the
better.
Rockets
You know what I
do.
mean?
What is
I'm
you
just,
I'm
talking
chilling,
about?
man. I'm
Why is
chilling. At
Buddy
the end
Hield
of the
open
day,
every goddamn
at the
play?
end of the day,
Why?
gang, I got my crown next to me. I'm gonna win tonight either way. That's all I know. I'm gonna find a way to win tonight. But that's all I had to say. Y'all enjoy y'all space. Hello season to y'all, man. I hope y'all lose next round. Though. I'm gonna still be a hater, but y'all got us this
All
round.
right, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I ain't trying to hear from no goddamn Rockets fans about what the fuck they trying to do in the future. Steph just took these niggas to school talking shit the whole goddamn time too.
Hey,
Fuck
they said we
Alperen
was down
Sengun.
and out, man.
Fuck
They said we was
Fred
down
Van
and out,
Fleet.
G.
Shit, Bruce, I'm streaming on YouTube. I can't do
Nah,
Oh
I love it. I love it. If you like it, I love it, man. I'm glad we got this W, baby.
Shit. Bruce,
man, that
I
shit turned
looked
me
up,
up, bro.
bro, it was almost poetic, you know what I'm saying? Because, bro, I had a soundbite that went viral and people was calling me a cult leader and all of that shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not a cult leader. It's more like I just know what the fuck what I'm watching, right? And I had to put some niggas in their place at halftime. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
During
can't
this
believe I
game?
missed that. I missed it,
yeah,
dog.
yeah, 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 bro, I had to go dad mode. You know what I'm saying? So because that's what the problem is. You know what I'm saying? Like we got some people who don't know how to argue for Steph.
Oh man.
Because to the untrained eye, right? You will see Steph have 3 points, and you're like, well, he ain't doing shit because what happens is that they let like these bird brain LeBron fans bully him. You know what I'm saying? So they'll say, oh, look at Steph, he's getting carried, right? And these young niggas like get intimidated by these Bron fans. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get intimidated by no Bron fan, bro. They're inferior. You know what I'm saying? They're lesser than. So
Inferior. Yo,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
this sounds like how
They're
white people
lesser
talk about
than,
black
right?
people.
So I was telling them, I was like, listen, look at this play right here. Steph is off of a pin down. There's two people on him. Somebody springs free. That's an advantage, right? And it creates a chain reaction. Somebody has to step up. You pass the ball, layup, right? So, so there's certain things that happen within the game, and I'm like trying to tell people. I was like, by the way, he'll never get an assist for that, right? So where he has 7 assists tonight, bro, you might as well say he had 30 assists tonight because that's what happens on literally every play. This is why we say Steph Curry basketball. This is why we say we just need people out there who know how to play the game, who just makes the right play. You know what I'm saying? So if you see two people pressuring up on Steph, you see somebody slipping, pass to the dude that's slipping. You know what I'm saying? He's going to get a layup and you'll get an assist, right? And you have Steph giving up himself and he'll never get credit for it, right? So there's a reason why he's led the decade in plus minus. There is a reason why, you know, they'll be in a series with Kevin Durant and Kevin Durant ain't getting doubled, right? They're letting the greatest scorer ever fry you, right? And they're like, we rather that happen than this dude cook you. There is a reason why we will be out there and Steph Curry has 3 points in a game, and I'm telling him that's the best player on the floor. Yes, he is the best player on the floor with 3 points. He's the best player on the floor with 30 points. He's the best player on the floor with no points. And you got to understand the essence of what he does, right? Like this team ain't that great, but with him on it, opening up advantages for people, then they're great. There's a reason why he's led the decade in plus minus, and it'll always be like that. That 2022 team, that wasn't a great team. It was Steph and dudes. Steph, dudes, and defense. And that's how it always is. And I want people to appreciate that. When I looked up and I looked at the box score and I saw 3 points, I smiled. I was rubbing my hands together like prime Birdman. That is what I saw. I smiled because I was like, Steph don't have no bad games ever.
Steph don't have no bad games. Steph don't have no fucking bad games. Fuck is he talking about?
Man, it's mad bleak outside, man. I didn't see.
Come on, man.
I remember when I never saw a Lakers fan root for the Celtics, and then like Steph Curry's in the final. I see niggas got their nuts crossed. They rooting for the Celtics. Today I wake up, niggas is rooting for the Rockets. I'm like, damn, y'all the Lakers, y'all better than that. The Warriors is not even on y'all level according to y'all.
Hey, let
Niggas
me
got
tell
their
you
nuts
something.
crossed. Niggas is rooting for Jalen Green. Niggas
Hey,
rooting for Dylan Brooks. I'm like, damn.
Steph
Bruh.
Curry, Steph Curry is in so many dudes' subconscious. They got Laker fans rooting for the Celtics. You know how blasphemous that is, bro? And I'm not
Bro,
talking about bronzexuals. I'm talking about
it
like
was
Laker fans, bro. During 2022, I seen Guru, who's a Laker fan, rooting for the Boston Celtics. He was rooting for the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, that's like that's like a slave rooting for the
Come
colonizer,
on,
man.
bro.
Like, I mean, let's
Ridiculous.
be honest, man. Come
Bro,
on, man.
Ridiculous,
That,
bro.
that type of
2019
stuff
might have
not
been
supposed
the
to
worst
happen, dog.
example, bro. Everyone was cheering for Canadians. No one had a dog in the race. Everyone's team was out, and
This is
and they
wild.
wanted Drake to win, cuz.
Motherfuckers never even been to fucking Carabana and they're rooting for fucking Drake. Yeah, blood clot, man.
You can't make this up,
Come
man.
on, man. You can't make this up, Bruce.
Oh man, I mean, listen, man. I'm just shout out to Buddy Hill, man. Buddy Hill been having an up and down year. You know what I mean? And you know, if there was a game to
My guy Bud.
reassure the fans and to just
My
say,
guy Bud.
we got you for a quarter on the dollar, and if you know, you know. I'm not going down that rabbit hole tonight. You feel me? But he did what he was supposed to do, and I'm proud of everybody who did what they were supposed to do. But all you boys with your nuts crossed, man. Listen, man, the real dudes dropped their nuts tonight, man, and it's a good W. It's
Bro.
another series. LeBron is at Cancun flipping his toenails, drinking a mojito right now.
Yeah.
Bro, these boys is going to drink some alkaline water. You know what I mean? Probably eat
Bruce, I'm gonna
some,
be honest with you,
some
bro.
eggs and avocado and get ready for this Timberwolves series. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Butler played 44 minutes tonight. 20 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists. And he is such a steadying, calming effect on our team. That man pulled up for a midi. And when he pulled up for that midi, I was like, GG's, GG's, GG's.
And you know he been hurt too, Ert. Like he really been hurt.
Oh,
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's
Because,
probably taken. This is probably the most comfortable he's been in a week,
bro,
easily.
have y'all ever fell on your ass like that before? Your ass
It
probably
hurt.
hurts for like a
I
month.
was
You know what I'm
I was
saying?
down bad for weeks. It hurts.
I thought he broke his tailbone.
Yeah,
Bro, when
That
you
was
yeah.
fall
my
like
first
that,
thought.
because I've fallen like that like a
I
couple of
felt like
times in my
that
life.
once. It's brutal, bro.
Yeah, bro, like it, it's kind of like a lower back injury. It's like a glute lower back injury, and it hurts, bro. So
It
And I
fucks
was
I
up
in
your
my
run
promise you,
cycle.
20s.
It
bro, I
fucks up your
promise
run
you that
cycle.
he's doing all types of therapy, and he's getting a massage, and he got the massage gun in there. He got an elbow in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like just to keep it loose, you know what I'm saying? And the game when he got back, you saw him up the court and he was wincing and all of this stuff, right? Um, but I'm not gonna cry over spilt milk. We closed the series out. We should have closed the game out in game 5, but it is what it is. Not gonna cry over spilt milk, but maybe we needed a game like this, right? Maybe a game like this, you know, Buddy Hield doesn't have much playoff success. Um, but when he has a game like this and you see the ball go through the hoop, you know what I'm saying? It adds a layer of toughness, mental toughness, and a layer of calm, right? So Buddy Hield did his thing tonight, and I'm proud of him because there's a certain someone on the timeline that has a clip of Buddy Hield, and when Buddy Hield got signed, this dude went and he made a voice note, and the voice note did numbers and all of that stuff, right? But it pissed me off, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, Steph Curry plays for your team. What did I say? 8 fish and 7 loaves of bread or whatever. That's Steph Curry, bro. 5,000, 8 loaves of bread, 8 fishes. Steph Curry. Might as well.
Hey,
This man said Steph was feeding
ah,
Have you
niggas.
guys talked about
yo,
Steph's
this
defense
nigga
today?
is having a Sunday school service in the night. You is crazy, man. What did you do?
Hey, y'all see
Have you
what?
guys talked about Steph's defense today?
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing, man.
Hey, y'all see what Steve Kerr said about Draymond Green?
What do you say, G?
Say Draymond admitted to losing his poise during Game 6 in front of his teammates and coaches, and promised to be better in Game 7. He was at his very best tonight. They say Steve Kerr credited him for setting the tone on the defense, and he really did from the jump.
Yeah. Well, I must say this.
Draymond admitted that because of his
I'm
losing his cool and shit. All the players followed suit, so they all just lost their cool in Game 6.
Hey, but look, I must say this now, Jack boy. I can appreciate that, but listen, these points count. Okay, you can't keep getting these points moving forward the playoffs. We done seen this story before. You did
Yeah,
everything you needed to do. The Rockets is probably going to be your most shippiest team as far as mucking up the game and just doing unnecessary stuff. You're probably
But
not going to
but
see
Bud
too much of
Adams,
it.
Bud Adams really put a corkscrew in a lot of stuff there. We had
Yeah,
we
yeah,
had to
he's
figure that
different.
out. We
He's
had to figure
different.
that out.
The the, the, War- the Warriors need to sign him in the offseason, by the way. But
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah,
I've
hundred
liked him
percent.
for a long time. But yeah, they definitely had to figure him out then. But they
But
might be the
the fact that we figured out Adams got me believing so much in crushing Minnesota, man, with Gobert or whoever they want to put on us.
Yeah, Gobert can't walk in Adams' shoes when
Oh
it
yeah, I
comes
agree.
to
Yeah,
I
that's what
being
agree.
I'm
a tough
I
saying. It
guy
agree.
got
and
me
getting
extra
rebounds.
believing. The fact
Ever.
that we can cancel out
Like
Adams to
people,
bring on
people,
anybody.
people forget 2016. A large part of the Warriors being down 3 games to 1 and certain dudes getting hit in the nuts was because of Adams and how dominant he was. Like, he was a
He is
force.
fucking dominant. He
He's
is.
been consistent. It's 10 years later, and he's still doing the same damn thing coming off the bench.
Um, I cannot stop talking about this Buddy Heel thing, bro.
Amazing.
I cannot because, bro, the reason why is because Buddy Heel, he is that guy this year that is supposed to get fried by the fan base. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm
he's
saying?
the beating
Bro,
stick.
look at what they were saying about him before the game, bro. Everybody was crashing
We got
out.
to give the sure. Steph was the best player by far.
I
Let's
like
not get that
Bud.
twisted. But
Yeah,
Buddy Hield
buddy,
should get
buddy
the
was
game ball
carrying.
tonight.
Yeah,
Buddy Hield
My
should get
my
the game ball tonight.
he
hundred
Because let me tell
should.
you
percent.
something, bro. Buddy, here's what Buddy did. There's a compounding effect with what he did tonight because Buddy Hield, the zone had bothered us since game 4, and in a few possessions they annihilated the zone. He threw a blowtorch to the zone just by being out there and making shots. They were sending 2, 3 at Steph, and Buddy Hield calmly hit shots. 12 of 15 tonight. And the interesting part about Buddy is that when he started off the season, right? He was a flamethrower, an absolute flamethrower,
He was hitting everything.
hitting every shot, bro. And then he went into one of the craziest slumps I've ever seen, right? And he talked about that throughout the year. He was like the entire team, not just me. He said, we just couldn't get it going. We just couldn't get it going. And in the back of my mind, I was saying this. I was like, the shots aren't falling for him now, but he is going to come up in a big spot. I was having this conversation. Matter of fact, I even said it in playback. I was like, yo, y'all are killing the man. But at some point, he's going to come up huge and y'all are going to look at him like a hero. And he did that tonight. But this is a game 7. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody had us down and out. You know what I'm saying? So, um, the fact that Buddy Heel of all people showed out, and got to give credit to Kerr as well because Kerr kept on, he kept on showing faith in Buddy and all of that stuff, right? But 37 minutes tonight, and it was his shooting that really freed things up for Steph, right? Like because they were sending 2 at Steph, and then once you had to, even slightly account for Buddy, then you saw where Steph got going. You know what I'm saying? So
Of
there's plenty
course.
of times where I watch guys and you know they're not hitting shots, and the world feels like it's going to just cave on our heads because
Uh,
nobody's making
I mean,
shots.
that's all we needed. It was part of the reason we went to a free when the season started, when
Yeah,
people were hitting shots, and then the game just felt. I mean, I was watching every game when the season started as well, and it was almost like even before the game started, I knew we were gonna win because as long as one person on the team, aside from Steph, is hitting shots, we are winning. That's
yeah.
because you're gonna be open basically. And I think Steve Kerr has also noticed, just like we've noticed, that Moody hasn't had a great series, and it's just I don't know, it's
Yeah,
atrocious to watch.
he had a couple big shots. Not
No,
today.
it comes with the territory though, because you got to think
It's
about it.
gonna help us. It's gonna help us.
Houston, they had to defend a certain way, and then putting Sengun on him early in the series, knowing that he's a spot up type of shooter. He's not really a move like Buddy Hill type of guy, like come off curls and stuff like that. I think that kind of rattled him, but certain players are due for it. You know what I mean? I think this series in and of itself, how it played out, going up 3 games to 1, winning 2 games on the road. If anything, this should really motivate these boys. You know what I mean? Like
The
I'm
Rock,
we're
glad
the
we
really about
Rockets
to
actually
is
see
Rockets is
glad we
pretty
got something
good. The
the
because
Rockets
the,
is
the,
pretty
the
good, bro.
Rockets is more than pretty good. They're
They're
more than
pretty
pretty good.
good.
And
I'm
once
actually
they
Great
glad we
defense.
got to a game
A
seven.
great
It just
defensive team for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Once they put Bud Adams in there, bro, it was a problem. You could see it
Yeah, he
from
different. He
you could
different.
see it from game one when they put him in there, and he
Yeah,
just
he
kept
different.
on. And then in game three, when they yanked him with like 3 or 4 minutes left, I thought that was a bad decision for Udoka. Udoka had some pretty bad coach games in the first couple of games that we went up, but we won the two biggest games, game one and game three. They didn't. The Rockets didn't win a big game until last game. They won game two. They won game five, and I mean those were the throwaway game. We split the first two games, and then they won game five, and then they won game six, which was the game that everybody thought that we was gonna win, and that was the first big time win that they had. So coming into this, I mean, I was pretty. You never know what's gonna happen in a game seven, but Steph is incredible, bro.
I mean
I
we gotta
gotta
give
Steph
Looney
is
his
really
rose as well.
incredible.
The
hold
We
on.
gotta
playoffs
give
down
it
the
So
Looney.
stretch, man.
I see people talking about the Timberwolves and treating the Timberwolves like a juggernaut. Not because your dog shit team lost to the Timberwolves, that means
And
that
their
they're about to do the
goats.
same to us. Let me
Right,
say
their
something about
goats.
what I
Ah,
saw tonight,
The
we need to
Lakers
chill.
stink, bro.
bro.
The
The
Wolves are
Lakers
good,
fucking
bro.
stink.
Let me say something about what I saw tonight. The two-man game on defense between Draymond Green and Jimmy Butler, diabolical, bro. Draymond Green plays two. When Green is in a disadvantage, that man plays two better than anybody I've ever seen in basketball history.
Best in the world.
Bro,
Best rotations I've ever seen in my
Best
life.
in the world,
dog,
man.
the plays that man was breaking up tonight, bro. Like you could tell, bro, he does this thing, right? Where it's almost like he baits the ball handler to pass the ball to where he wants to pass it to, and then he breaks up the play. Bro, he's a
Oracle,
fucking genius, bro.
Oracle. I just want to say one thing. Last time people laughed at me because I was calling a pick and roll between Draymond Green and Butler,
Yeah,
and in the middle. And every time they did that, Draymond Green made that that push shot every time, and it worked.
yeah,
So sometimes you just gotta try it. You have to make sure that Draymond is involved on offense. You can just let him sit on the corner. It's not gonna work. That's just calling for tough shots after tough shots. So you have to bring him sometimes, and he's an NBA player. He's gonna make some shots. You have to force him to make those shots, and he did today. So, and who else?
bro. Let me say this too, bro. Jimmy Butler is kind of like a mini Draymond back there too. So these teams that play in space and all of that, Jimmy and Draymond, like they just break shit up, man. Break shit up.
Hey,
Draymond
Um,
said it.
Loon
Draymond said it.
came in there. Loon came in there, and he was incredible, bro.
He was that's what
He came in there, and
what
he
I'm
was
hey,
talking about.
incredible,
Shout
Look
out,
which
how
is what
shout
we
out
needed to
Loon,
see.
man.
hey,
We
look
needed
how
Amazing team.
nasty,
we needed.
look how nasty the series was, Case. Buddy Hill becomes the first player in NBA history to have a game seven with 30 points and zero free throw attempts. These
And he has
niggas
zero
is
turn,
nasty, man.
and he has zero
We need to find a
turnovers,
way to get Austin Reeves. It seems
and
like
he
that's the
has
only
zero turn. Or
if
somebody
you got
told me he has
Austin
zero
Reeves on your team,
turnovers.
you can get free throws. I don't know, man. I don't know what the Warriors got to do to get free throws, dog.
bro, they had
Hey,
9 free throws tonight.
that's crazy.
Nine
Steph
free
Steph
throws.
Curry
Bro,
had
it
free
is.
throws
You
at
know
the
what's
end of the
crazy?
game as well.
It's crazy any game that Steph Curry plays and he doesn't get at least 5 or 6 free throws. It's insane. And
He
for
usually
him,
got the free throws at
and
the
for
end of
him
the
not to
game.
get any, he does. Yeah, but those are the only time he gets a lot of free throws is when he's either getting fouled at the end of the game or there's some technicals or some flagrants or something. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the only time that he gets like 8 or 9 free throws if he's shooting a lot of free throws. But he gets. They literally. I know we say this all the time, bro, but they hold him like right in front of the refs. They foul him on every play, and then on the flip side of that, he goes down, and if he breathes on anybody, they call a foul on him. Like it is insane. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it, bro. For the fouls that they call on him, for them not to call any fouls on him, oh, it's insane. Like
Bro,
it only
he's the
makes me think
worst.
that they're out here cheating. It only makes me
He's
think that.
he's the worst ref superstar in the league, bro. Might be
Oh,
in
he's
NBA
worst
history.
ever. Worst
It's
ever.
the no, not just superstar. It's the worst ref player in the league.
Worst ever. Worst. Shaq was the
yeah, but you have
before
to
this.
understand something, right? Like a lot of y'all got to understand something. If they give Steph 10 free throws,
He's averaging
7
10
free
to
throws,
Oh
eight
six.
yeah.
free throws, you're just not
Oh
gonna
yeah.
win. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Nah,
bro,
he's
because
averaging
Yeah,
36 easy,
yeah.
so
So,
easy.
but
so
so they're
during the game,
cheating.
I think
They're
it was
cheating.
like, bro, of course. So um
Which I do.
bro, I watched them grab him. Like I think it was Sangoon, right? So Steph cut back door, and you literally watch Steph's hands get extended from his body, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's
Nah,
he's not stiff arming
obviously,
somebody. He's trying to get
basketball,
loose.
basketball as we know it will be broken if Steph gets SGA's whistle.
Oh yeah, and this is all of those are reasons why I don't even think it's close. Like I don't think there's a player that is close to him. Jokic is Jokic is probably the next, but there's not a player that can do what he can do on a more consistent basis, and it's hard to do. And that's like if he has like two or three off games, like
Yeah.
I like they're like, bro, that's just not for what he does to do it as consistent and to do it every
Yo,
4 or 5
yo,
games is
yo,
insane.
Steph is getting assists sitting at half court
I
without the
don't want
ball.
to hear nothing about Case. I don't want to hear nothing about Jokic or none of them niggas. You know why? Ain't none of them dudes being defended by four dudes.
Oh no,
This
none of
dude,
them, none of
this
them, bro,
this dude is being
none of them,
legit
bro.
defended by four
I
dudes.
don't know why the NBA
I don't
media
care
doesn't
if
cover
people want
this.
to
I don't
troll
ask
But you
or
you
know
to
what
people
they,
want to,
but you know
understand.
call
what they
certain
say though,
dudes.
Bruce.
Yeah, what they say,
You know
Z.
what they say. You know what that is. You know what that
Hmm.
that to play that game the way that he plays it. You have to have an insane IQ. You have to have an insane IQ above and beyond anybody else's. Like that's
Let
my
me
thing.
tell you
Like even
something,
with
right?
Jokic,
Nerdy.
If you
Let's
hear a
talk.
lot of these idiots over the past 10 years try and relegate Steph to just being a shooter, when you talk about great snipers, whether you want to go Corver, Reddick, I mean Miller, whoever you want to name, Serbiak, mid snipers or whatever you want to name, right? No team was defending these boys with three people. No team was defending these
so,
boys
but
with four
Bruce,
people. They
I don't
literally
even, I don't
saying,
even, I don't even
I don't,
call, I don't even call what Steph does shooting. I don't even call it shooting, bro. It's
it's
I look
bigger
at
than
it
that.
like I look at it like the way that Michael Jordan was around the rim. That's the
Yeah.
way Steph Curry is around the perimeter. Like
It's
he
just
What
is the
people
per
scoring.
what
what
people
what
don't
It's scoring.
realize,
Like
No, no.
he's the
Did
what
greatest
people
scorer
anyone
of
don't
all time.
realize.
the
Let me
did
game
hey,
that he's
anyone
hold on.
say
Let
created
me
beyond the
let me let
beyond
me
the
put you up
perimeter.
on game. Let me put the spaces on game, right? If you really go back and you look at a lot of Michael Jordan highlights, he's getting the same curls, he's coming off the same flares, he's just doing it within the arc. What a lot of these idiots, what happens is that they consider scoring a fadeaway. They consider scoring a jump shot where you yelling at
A dunk,
somebody,
Bruce, a
or
dunk,
dunk.
a dunk.
Correct, correct.
The
So what
easiest shot in the
happens?
game.
If you just take up a book, whether it's a dictionary or thesaurus, and you look up the definition of scoring a basketball, it means you've scored. Whether it's a three, it's a free throw, it's a layup, it's a dunk, it's a
And
fadeaway.
get this, Bruce. Get this, Bruce. Get this,
Yeah,
Bruce.
yeah,
It's literally worth more points.
100%,
Yo,
a
Bruce,
hundred
did you
Bruce,
percent.
see did you
Like
see
literally.
TNT's
Bruce,
halftime
What up,
Bruce.
analysis? Did
Eric?
anyone see
What
it?
Were you watching the Indiana Cavs game today?
it was?
Okay.
That was a good game.
It
That it
was.
was a good game, but you know what stood out to me in that game is how much of a variance game that was, right?
Mhm.
So, you know, variance game. So, you want to guess how many three-pointers the Cavs made tonight?
I'm gonna just say 12.
The Cavs made 9 threes tonight. You want to
Okay,
guess how many Indiana made?
13.
19 three-pointers.
Damn,
Oof.
So they
That's that's
essentially they
nasty.
shot, I don't know, 53% from three today,
that's really
and
good.
Cleveland shot, I don't know, 24%, right? From two, Cleveland shot 60%, and uh, uh, Indiana shot 53%. The point that I'm making is that that was a variance game today, okay? And that series is going to go back and forth, and it's going to be determined by who is taking the most threes, who's taking and making the most threes. Okay. One team today took 36, the other took 38. And they live and they die by the three. Okay. Let me tell you something, bro. We lock in and we are deliberate about what we do and we stick to the details like we did tonight. We're going to win the championship. Because the reason why I brought the Cleveland Indiana point up is that all of these teams that we're throwing up there and putting them on a pedestal as contenders, when you watch those teams, they're accidental teams. Kobe Bryant used this term years ago, and I'll never forget it, bro. He was like, these teams are playing accidental basketball. And the game is being dictated by variance. Did you make the 3 point shot or did you not make the 3 point shot? Now, you see what the Warriors did tonight? We don't have high level shooting on the team, right? Matter of fact, this is the worst shooting team that Steph has ever played on by far, right? And but it doesn't matter, right? Because Steph just does such a good job of playing off the ball that he's creating so many advantages. He's creating so many chain reactions, right? Like they take him away, the ball moves, bing bang boom, they're getting a layup, right? And when you're doing things like that, you're not at the mercy of variance, right? So when you say, "Oh, this team is bigger and this, that, and the other," bro, when you just look at it, they're pretty much at the mercy of the 3 point line, right? Steph leverages the 3 point line into advantages for his teammates because the reason why they have to do that is because he'll pop out and he'll make a video game shot, right? And he'll pop out and make a video game shot, whether he's on the ball, whether he's off the ball, okay? And that right there, I don't see no one else in the league that's doing that, right?
That's what I was
So,
asking. Did you see the halftime analysis on TNT?
no,
So
what did they
Chuck,
say?
so Chuck said, "Oh, Steph's
No,
having
we
a
don't watch TNT.
right." So Chuck said Steph's having a bad game, and Shaq agreed, but only
That's why
Kenny.
we don't watch TNT.
But only Kenny stood up for Steph, and then went to the screen and then was showing how Steph was impacting the game without even touching the ball. That was the first. That is the first time ever I'm seeing that on TNT. Someone standing up for Steph and actually showing that him having a
They
three
still don't be
point
Niger
knowing what they're
boy,
game.
talking about, bro.
Niger boy, Niger
I
boy.
saw that clip, and
I'm
and
gonna be
Steph
honest
was
with you. I'm glad they did that. I didn't know, but you know the irony. I was doing the same shit in playback. I was yelling at
Hey,
people in playback.
hey, this is the
You know what I'm
reality,
saying,
right?
I
Find the
just
clip
hate the
and
bro?
put it up.
idea that Steph
Hey,
couldn't drop 50 anymore. Like he
the
was like,
Because
Bro,
"Oh yeah, that was 2 years ago." It's like,
bro.
because
Let me
nigga,
we're
tell
that
you
gonna
wasn't
something.
technical.
Hold
we're
on,
gonna
Bruce,
stress
Bruce,
it
Bruce.
for.
Hold on. I was literally doing the same thing in playback, literally, right? And I was cursing people out because you know, two people came up there and they were wanting to slander Steph. And I was like, no, no, no. Now I got to go into dad mode now. You know what I'm saying? Now I have to go into dad mode, right? And I sat them down on the couch and I scolded them because that's the type of rhetoric that spreads like wildfire. Because then you go on the timeline and people are telling you like, "Oh shit, oh Steph is trash and he's getting carried." Buddy Hield had 33 points tonight, bro. If Buddy Hield is having 33 points in a game, you might as well say Steph had 33 points in a game because bro, just go look at it. No one else in the league is doing this, bro. The first game of the season, right? Or the first game them Clippers played, right? Everybody was over there calling Kawhi Leonard Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Anytime Kawhi Leonard has a great game, he's Michael Jordan. He's the great, and if it weren't for injuries, he'd be the greatest player ever, right? By the end of that series last night, did Kawhi Leonard look like Michael Jordan to you?
never. It's not a chance.
Honestly, Kenny must have been listening to you because when Bodie had 22 at half, Kenny said to them, out of that 22, Steph's got 10 of it. So don't tell me he's got three
No,
points.
but
That's
what
being
hap-
conservative, bro.
but see, what
10 points
happens
is
is
conservative.
the longer you watch these,
very conservative.
the longer you watch these networks and these idiots on TV, is the faster you realize a lot of the things they say is to create engagement. Because when they say something outlandish or most of the time that you don't agree with, you're going to tweet about it, and it's going to create people to engage with their brand, and it's going to actually boost their ratings. The reality is everything you seen Buddy Hill do today was what Draymond did in 2016 game 7. And people said Draymond had 30 something points. Yeah, because Steph Curry's being double teamed. You're wide open. You better make that three. Or you better make that layup. It's the same thing. We've seen this story. Andre Iguodala, we love you, but you're wide open because Steph is being face guarded and he's being double teamed. It's no
Including
difference. In
KD.
fact, listen, man, like the
Yo,
jokes
Bruce,
write themselves. The jokes
Bruce,
write
during COVID,
themselves.
right? Bruce,
Hmm.
during COVID, um, This is like pre spaces and all of that stuff, right? This is 5 years ago, believe it or not. We were on COVID. We're in COVID, and we didn't have shit to do. You know what I'm saying? So NBA TV went back and they were showing game by game the 2015 finals, right? And as a community, as a Dub Nation Warriors Twitter community, we we were all on there just rewatching that damn games on NBA TV together. You know what I'm saying? And people were just commenting and all of that. We didn't have playback yet. We didn't have spaces, right? So we were just going back and we were just watching. And you know, like when you watch a movie back for like the second, third, fourth, fifth time, and you see something in the movie that you originally missed, right? That's essentially what was going on during that exercise, right? And even back then, I was telling people, I was like, "Bro, what do you mean he didn't win Finals MVP? He, Andre Iguodala, he's the best." No, bro. I went back and I watched. Steph Curry created, whether it was from a direct pass, a
Or
secondary
hockey
pass, or a
assist.
tertiary
Yep.
pass,
Facts, facts,
bro, he
facts.
created every single shot for Andre Iguodala.
100%.
Nah,
You
the
know what I'm
fact
saying?
that he's on the
Every
floor,
single
he
one.
Every
doesn't
Every
single
have to
single
one,
do
one.
anything.
bro.
I'm
He's
But
I'm
creating
hold up,
show.
confident.
but hold up. Why you say that? Why you say that? Hold up, Case. Why Irk just laid that out? Here's what an idiot, or let me not say idiot. Let me say sheep, because y'all don't have a mind for y'all own. Y'all take what the masses say. The masses or the sheep, right? They're going to say, "Well, Andre defended the best player in the series." Okay.
Oh yeah, I ain't
Bruce,
trying to
Ben
hear that
Wallace,
though.
hold on. Ben Wallace
Bruce, let me tell
defended
you something,
Shaquille O'Neal
right?
in the '04 finals, and Ben Wallace did not receive finals MVP.
Bruce,
Interesting.
Bruce,
I
Bruce, let me tell you
I'm not
something.
proud of Steph, bro.
Hold on,
Steph
hold on,
was
hold on, hold on.
not being dominant.
You know how you you know how you can test this theory out? You can test this theory out if like if you go to the game, right? And you're not swayed by what the commentators say or the color guy or Charles Barkley or anybody like that, and you just watch the game and you're just there and you have no outside influences or distraction. Sometimes you'll be at the game and you'll be like, "Oh, he had a great game," and blah blah blah, right? Because when you're gathered together, right, like you have like a few voices that drive, you know uh it can also drive thought, right? So you actually have to have people who know what the fuck they're talking about. So when Charles Barkley is there saying Steph is playing trash, that's how these narratives start. You know what I'm saying? And that's how Steph can win 4 or 5 championships. And people are like, well, LeBron is better. Oscar Robertson is better. This guy's better. That guy's better. But you see, when you're not corrupted, right? I do this thing as well, right? I guess I'm like a content creator now, right? There's a few people that I actually listen to. Um, Swish Culture, he's probably in the audience right now. He's one of them. Jim Park, I take in what Jim Park says, right? But outside of that, like in terms of people on YouTube, I really don't listen to a lot of people, right? Because if I hear one buzzword, I'm tuning right the fuck out. I'm turning the other video off, right? So that's just how I do it. I really don't listen to what other people say because Swish came up here one time and he said, I really don't listen to other people. I just operate off of what I see, and then it'll create better content because it's my
That's what
opinion and it's
that's
not
what I do,
corrupted,
Art.
right?
I don't do
So
content though.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just
So
watch.
e- exactly, but you see, because we started the Spaces thing now, and it's kind of addictive, and I'm in it, and it's become a thing. It's become like a damn near daily thing for me now. Now I have to look at it and just keep on doing that. You know what I'm saying? And I can't necessarily let, because as they say, garbage in, garbage out. You know what I'm saying? Garbage in, garbage out. And I cannot allow certain things to sway me in that way. I just have to go off of what I think, my original thought, and not listen to other people. I heard this one dude said that he listens to everybody. No, because you can inherit garbage. You know what I'm saying? And that's how your thought gets corrupted. So sometimes you just got to rely on your
Art.
eyes and what you
I
see.
say it all the time. I said my bad. I say it all the time though.
Yeah,
if you follow one of the narratives, it's going to throws the whole calibration off. If you follow one of the narratives about any one of these players and something that's not true, it throws your entire scale off. So how there's no point in even listening to people like that because if they believe the stuff that they're saying, then they really have no idea. They have no idea about what the fuck is going
100%.
on and what Steph is.
I don't think they believe what they're saying. They're just going off of what other
Oh, I
people
think a lot.
say.
I think a lot of them
Yeah,
do.
a lot of them
They go
do.
off of
They
what
are
other
going off
A
of
people
what
lot
other
of
say.
people
them do.
say. Yes.
A lot of them do.
Yo,
But I'm telling you, I promise you, it's a
Bruce,
ratings thing. It's a rate.
Bruce,
What up? What's
can we
popping?
can we be honest, bro? I'm so disappointed in Steph Curry tonight. He cost me
Oh, he trolling.
$400
He
in the
trolling y'all
span.
Bro,
boys.
bro, we
He
don't
He
trolling.
care
He
cost
about
me
your
four
trolling.
money,
hundred
bro.
He
dollars in the
trolling. He
Why?
span of two
trolling.
That's
days,
This
bro.
is why
unfortunate,
I'm
nobody
so
man.
He
likes you,
disgusted.
bro.
trolling. He
Man,
trolling.
This
bro,
team, bro.
stop it,
For
bro.
He trolling.
$400
He trolling y'all
for you to
boys.
start
Man,
a
He
Manny,
trolling.
GoFundMe
fuck
for
your
this
money,
poor
bro.
Warriors
Fuck your
fan.
money,
I
bro.
had
What's
to eat
this guy
McDonald's
talking
tonight,
about? What's this
He
guy talking
trolling,
and
man.
about?
it's
He
honestly on
trolling, man.
Steph, bro. Steph's gonna go eat calamari off fucking Aisha's ass, and I have to go eat
Bro,
McDonald's.
stop
It
being
ain't right.
weird, bro.
Who is this
All
guy?
right, Manny. All right, cut it out, man. Cut it out. The reality is, hey, look, Case, you know what's so marvelous about this particular series?
Oh my
Um,
god, this shit
the
crazy.
Olympics, all these stuff playing this stuff out because it's like people been hating on a specific guy for so
Bruce, you
long.
know what's crazy? My bad. I don't mean to cut you off, but
Nah, you good, gang.
I've had like 10 group chats over the last week that's been blowing up. Guess what them niggas is doing right now?
They fretting, they crying right now.
They ain't saying shit. Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers quiet than a bitch. Ain't nobody saying nothing. That's how I be on Twitter too.
Hey, look,
That
man, I'm
shit
telling you, man, I
crazy.
don't use Facebook and niggas been tagging me on Facebook. So that's how you know what time it is. Like, niggas
Yo,
was front
Case.
running, and I say, all right, ain't no pressure,
Case,
G.
typically, if
My
we would have
phone
lost that
dry.
game, right? Like the
Oh,
last
oh,
game
Eric,
that we
I
lost,
know.
bro.
I know.
Bro, there would have been 10,000 people in here, bro.
I know. I
But Erk,
know.
isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Erk, let me ask you a question. Isn't that weird? Because a lot of those front running Laker fans, isn't that weird? The Warriors were essentially like 11th seed, traded for Jimmy Butler, still played in the playing game. The Lakers been front running with Anthony Davis. They got Luka Doncic, say they're going to win the title. Then they
Bruce,
got walked
they was
down.
playing at home. They had
They
home court
got
advantage.
they got walked down and then blamed it on Jackson Hayes, who ain't even been playing. They start blaming. Do you know this? When Luca was traded, all the
They
Lakers
blame Luca
brass,
too. They blame
all the
Luca
La-
too.
all the Lakers brass, and majority of those people said the Dallas Mavericks are idiots. What did Nico do? Why would you trade Luca? He just was in the finals. The moment the Lakers lost, they ain't care Luca averaged 30. They just start saying Luca got to be more conditioned, man.
Hey,
I wish he could give. They
Hey,
started
hey,
putting up clips
Case,
of his rookie season.
what y'all
that
think the Lakers was gonna do?
Case,
No, it's quite
Perk
funny.
told Luca to stand on business, bro. The nigga
It's
was
quite
carrying
funny
the
they never
score and talking
said
about
anything
stand on
about the guy
business.
that didn't score in the fourth quarter.
You say what?
I say it's quite funny they never mentioned the guy that didn't score in the fourth quarter in the last two games.
Yeah, they
LeBron
kid.
didn't score. Oh yeah, yeah. He ain't got no blame.
Isn't that funny though, right? The all-time leading scorer couldn't
That's
score in the fourth
crazy.
quarter when it mattered most, right?
That should be
And they
crazy.
chose to not mention that in the media.
Oh,
That was
you
what
know
it's
what? You
quite
know
funny.
what? You know what? He good though because he got a grade 2 MCL sprain, so we ain't got we
Oh
ain't got
right,
Hey,
of course he did.
you know what's so funny?
yeah.
Man, you can't make this up, man. The jokes write themselves. This nigga Steph been playing with a titty on his thumb for the whole past 4 or 5 months.
Jimmy Butler with a broken ass too.
This
Don't
nigga
forget
said
that
a titty on the
broken ass
thumb.
too.
Bro,
Nigga,
like, did you see his finger?
Hey,
John?
hey,
Did you
you
see
know what
it?
else?
yeah, I
Hey,
know, but that's wild, gang.
these niggas was food poisoning us.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wait,
That's
hold on,
different.
Like,
Case.
bro,
I don't know if that was food poisoning, but you could
think
do
about
that shit
Hey,
crazy.
look,
Well,
I'ma
what
just
was
say,
it?
I don't
What
know
do
what
we
they
Nigga,
gave
know?
him.
nigga, he in Houston, man. What you think?
Yeah, you shout out. You stupid. Hey, they different in Houston, man. They different in Houston. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I'm gonna say, John. They different.
I need a shout out to y'all, man. I'm a Jimmy Butler fan. Everyone they was ready to write him off, even to the Warriors fans who like they were like skeptical about the trade. Because I mean, I'm gonna admit, I was mostly skeptical because the role players, but like I know some people were skeptical because of Jimmy Butler and all the shit you seen. But I can't blame y'all because that's the shit y'all seen from Pat Riley and all the ungrateful Heat fans, right? There's like sides of this Heat fan base right now. It's the grateful fans who already moved on from the situation. Then there's just salty exes. They're just jealous of Jim. Like they're trying to rewrite history right now. I've been seeing all this after games, bro. They've been trying to rewrite
Man,
history.
I've been watching Jimmy Butler. I already knew. Like
Hey,
if we get that nigga,
I need it, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Draymond. Thank you, Buddy Hield tonight. Thank you, Steve Kerr, for finally making the jump,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Hey,
did Buddy Hill come to the game in the Louis V? Because I see this nigga rocking the Louis V in the post game. This nigga feeling himself,
bro, Buddy
dog.
Hield, bro.
Nah, as he
He
should. He
feeling
deserves
Bro,
it.
himself, man.
bro, and Pops was missing open jump shots too, bro. Like they just need to hit those shots,
oh
bro.
bro, he
Not all,
was. He
like
was. You right. That shit was making me mad in that fourth
Look,
quarter.
man, I'm not gonna hold you. I think he'll grow from it. And if anything, Gary Payton and had 3 days off. He should be pretty, like ready to go like this.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all either. I was low key kinda cool with GP not playing, bro.
Same
I was
I
here.
low
feel,
key
I,
I
I
feel,
was
I,
low key
yeah,
kinda
I ain't
cool
gonna
same
with
hold
him
you.
here.
not playing in this
Same.
game.
I
I
ain't gonna
think
hold
we did
you.
a better job blocking up Fred Van Fleet today.
Yeah, he
Like,
did. No, he did. But bro, but that's my thing. Like they was letting him shoot. Like all them times that he was shooting 80% and they was giving him wide open shots, bro. Just don't let him shoot. Like even today, they let him shoot a couple and he hit them. And it's like, bro,
Yeah.
don't let this dude shoot. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying? Like
only
I
made
don't.
3 today. He only made 3 today, so that was good. That was a positive. That
Yes,
was a
yeah, no, he
positive.
was out. He was out. But if the shots he was taking, they was really locking him up, and that's why I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know why it takes Steve Kerr 7 games to be like, oh, okay, we need to apply some pressure. Steve Kerr get credit, whatever, whatever. But come on, bro, like, what is you doing? You letting this man
Nah,
shooting
nah.
18
Sorry.
or 29? He's shooting
Respectfully, I
sixty
disagree with
percent.
that. See
That's fine.
the shots Van Fleet had today. It was just a bad defensive rotation. It wasn't like they wanted him to shoot. So
Who?
he was getting locked up. But those the shots that he got up, don't count the shots at the end of the game because that
Van Fleet?
the, yeah,
When?
the
In the
last two
last three
shots.
games? In the last
No,
three
no, no. I'm
games?
talking about this game. I'm talking about this game. This
Oh,
last
okay.
game. So he was getting locked up, and so if you check the last two shots he hit, the game was already won. But in when the game started, the times that he hit the shot, it was just bad defensive rotation. So he was getting locked up.
Today?
Aye,
Oh yeah, he was getting locked up. But it, when you shooting 65% from the three, bro, don't let that nigga shoot. Period. Like yeah, fuck a contest. Fuck like make him take a bad shot. Don't let him shoot.
you know Draymond likes
This
playing the
is not the
numbers
first
game.
series that he's done this to us. For whatever reason, this dude just makes incredible shots against us. You know how you stop that? Don't let it doesn't take that much to have to do that. They did it today pretty easily. Like, you don't have to double team. You know, blitz on the screen and just and face him. You know what I'm saying? Get up on him when he has the ball, past the 3 point line. That's not that difficult. It is not
Nah,
that difficult. It wasn't that
all I
difficult
know
tonight,
is
and it made
as
a
long
difference.
as long as we don't do the same shit against Minnesota, because we can't leave Nas Reed open. I don't care about anyone else, but Nas Reed, whenever he plays the Warriors, it turns into prime Steph.
Nah, niggas ain't worried about dude, man. We straight, man. We
Oh,
straight, man.
I'm
I
not
think the
super
Timberwolves
worried after
series.
this
I think it's
game.
going
I'm
to be
not.
a lot like this Rocket series.
Bring on the Celtics right now. I'm not worried.
hey, look,
Man,
I'm,
Celtics ain't making it out the
I
second round,
I
G.
think
You
the
I ain't
team.
gonna
sure?
hold you.
They're not beating the Knicks.
I think the team
Nah, they're
are
not
built
beating the
I don't
Knicks.
care who
good
it
big.
is.
I think the Timberwolves are only meant to beat teams with good bigs. But all right, look, with the Lakers situation, right? I think it's kind of different because like the whole team got blown out of proportion because of the delusional Laker fans, right? They thought their team was all this, all that. No, but like they're
They
not
they did have
built to
Luca.
stop Steph. They're not built to stop Steph, bro. I'm telling you. But it's
I
gonna be
mean,
a fun series though.
they just not good enough for reasons that some people know and some people don't. And I mean, if you believe, that's why if you believe the narratives and you gonna believe whatever. But it was no
Nah,
surprise. It was no surprise to me that they lost. I actually thought they were gonna beat the Timberwolves. I thought they were better than that. But I knew they wasn't gonna make it out the second round. And I definitely the fact that they lost in five with home court advantage and with Luca that made like, that's
nah.
embarrassing,
The
bro.
Lakers
That's
need to.
that's
They need to
embarrassing.
do. They
Hey,
need to let
don't
LeBron go, but
have.
they're not gonna
I
do that.
think they're all great men who have honor, so they won't be doing anything dirty to Steph too. So we don't have to worry about a person, a lunatic, going
You're
around
right.
trying to
You're right.
trying to injure someone.
You're right. That's what I was trying to
Oh,
tell Rockets fans from the beginning, bro. Like, and you see when they was playing like that, they was down 3-1.
Yeah, but
Follow
I was saying
when
it
they
to
was playing
somebody,
like that, they
G.
was down 3-1, and
I was
they was out here. All these young boys was following after Dylan Brooks and following his lead, and they was out here losing that game.
dog.
And
I
that's why I
said
say
that
that.
to
Bud Adams playing really like
yeah,
he changed the dynamic of the game inside the
yeah. He's
game, and the
cyborg,
fact that
cyborg.
once them young boys started seeing how he was playing and seeing how he was leading the Rockets, it was like, oh yeah, this the guy. What we following Dylan Brooks for over here? You know what I'm saying? We got
Dog.
a real leader and a vet over here. And
The reality is, dog, it don't matter, dog. Like, to be real, I would rather you just play the series straight up instead of just being dirty and doing unnecessary grimy stuff because it's gonna bite you in the ass. You know what I'm saying? Play straight up, man. What like Van Fleet. He's before tonight, he had some solid games the last two games, or probably last three games shooting the ball, right? When I seen this dude flop, a lot of you dudes is soft, man. I'm be telling you, like these boys, you playing this fake tough guy stuff, but a lot of you dudes is soft. You flopping and laying down on the floor, so like the referee could give you a flagrant to somebody and all that. That's what you got to do because you down in the game. I thought you was like that, bro. Like I don't really get that point, but trying to do the whole cute stuff and play dirty and play grimy. Brooks did the same thing with GP, broke the man elbow. Like, come on, just play ball regular, dog. If you could beat me, bro, you could beat me. But doing the unnecessary Q stuff, it's only gonna turn them boys up. And you know when you
Nah,
seen that video with Steph's son crying, I'm like, yeah, homie finna turn up in game 7. And even if that means turning up in the fourth quarter, as long as you close the series and LeBron fans gotta go to bed and cry themselves to sleep tonight, that's all I need, man.
nah. Today, those Rocket boys were scared. They were scared to take trays, scared to do anything. That if you the game, if you like watch closely, they were scared to whatever shots they were putting up. They were actually scared to shoot the ball.
You know, the reason, and you just said it right there, why I was so confident about this game is that in a game 7, the word game 7 makes people shit themselves, right? And there was a stat that I put up in playback earlier, and you saw the collective experience of guys that played game 7 versus guys who didn't play game 7. You know what I'm saying? And I'm I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the only thing that you need to look at. I've watched many of game 7s, and watched so many people just shit themselves in game 7s that, I just know what the thing is gonna look like. You know what I'm saying? When you see Tari Eason up there, Tari Eason looked like he was at the free throw line. He just looked into his eyes, and he wanted nothing to do with that free throw line.
The same as Shengun as well.
Right? They wanted nothing to do with the free throw, and they had an advantage at the line too. You know what I'm saying? And the whole series, you heard, oh, free throws and all of this stuff, and them boys wanted again. They wanted nothing to do with that free throw line today. Everybody was scared, and a guy can play tough, but let me say this about Houston though. They shot 21 free throws tonight. 15 to 21, 71%. Their team, and I've said this before, I actually respect their team. Because I have a problem with what happens with basketball now. I think everyone is essentially doing the same thing, and it's pretty much relegated to who makes the most threes, right? Years ago, I watched the Houston Rockets play a numbers game with threes, and throughout the long run of the regular season, it got down to the Rockets making you know 10 more threes than everyone else, right? And they played a math game, and the math game is for real. You know what I'm saying? So if you put a bunch of volume in there, and the league sets the conditions the right way, you can have an advantage, right? Like you will have a proper advantage at the 3-point line, right? Um, that's what the NBA is now. Houston started that, going volume and just shooting a bunch of threes and just pounding the volume. Everyone does it now, right? So when I see a team like Houston doing different things to gain an advantage, they're crashing the glass, trying to gain the possession battle, right? The big thing in basketball now is winning the possession battle, and that's essentially what it was. You have to win the possession battle, and that's exactly
Correct
what
me,
they did.
correct me if I'm wrong. I think the Rockets must have shot less than 20 threes tonight.
How many?
I think they shot less than 20. That's how scared they were to shoot the ball. They were scared of missing.
Let me look at that. They shot
Because watching the game,
18 threes. Bro, come on, man.
imagine, look at that. Because watching the game, I knew these guys, why are they passing up threes? They were dead scared of missing.
Yeah. 18 threes tonight. That's another thing too, because teams shoot so many threes, you they were st- you got to respect it. You know what I'm saying? Because even though they took 18 threes, the Dubs took 43. Even though they still were kind of hanging around, right? And the reason they hang around like that is because, they more times than not win the possession battle.
And they get
And
the rebounds. The rebound
yeah,
gods favor them.
they had 14 offensive rebounds tonight. That's what they do, man. Second chance points, 15 points tonight. So that's kind of how they stuck around. Offensive rebound, second chance points, 15-0. So, they do something unique. And bro, gotta give them credit because I love to see when teams do something different in this era and they lean into something else. And they are like, if they had a Kobe Bryant type on their team with the same exact roster, I would say they would be a top three contender. They just need a dude, bro. But they need a specific type of guy. Somebody who can create offense in the mud. Understand what I'm saying, right? There's not a lot of guys that can play in the mud like that, right?
Aye, they looked quite confused at some point. They didn't know what to
Yeah.
do. They didn't know which pass to is gonna get them shots. So I get what you mean.
Yeah, so yeah, you need a guy out there that can make shots in the mud and create it in the mud because they're out there playing in the mud, but they just don't have a creator yet. You know what I'm saying? But I respect what they do. Sure, I can sit up here and say, "Oh, we spank them, this, that, and the other," but I'm used to having that argument. You know what I'm saying? I really don't get excited about beating the Rockets anymore. Maybe if you asked me that question in 2019, when everybody was saying the only reason why we won was because of Kevin Durant, KD goes out, he gets hurt, and then Steph Curry just switches up, transforms, and starts to play Steph Curry ball, and we win. I used to get excited over that stuff. Beating up a team like this who is incomplete, it's really whatever.
Aye, but they're still a good team, anyways. I mean,
Yeah,
they're a solid team. They're just missing a
they're a
piece.
good team, man. But DeAndre came up here. I think it was after Game 4, and I was pretty much saying to him, I was like, "Listen, my guy, I love y'all team. I love what they do, but we have a dude and y'all don't. You know what I'm saying?" And
Nah,
there's a reason why I come up here and I'm so passionate about the Steph stuff. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to anybody, right? This is just pure passion about what I feel because I've been watching this stuff unfold for over a decade. And when I still see people go on TV and spew the shit that Charles Barkley did tonight, and then Kenny has to come in. Now there's like a counterbalance, right? You know, because everybody thought that big bad LeBron, if it weren't for this and if it weren't for that, and you start to hear the qualifiers here and there, and then all of a sudden, motherfucker has 3 rings, and people are like, "Oh, he doesn't even crack the top 10." I was like, 3 MVPs, 2 MVPs, and 3 titles, and he doesn't crack the top 10.
nah,
You're
they
you're
say that
smoking
when
crack,
it comes
bro.
to Steph, it's just they raise the standards for Steph every season. But
Yeah,
then does something else, they raise the standards again. It's almost like I remember watching this LeBron Glazer. What's his name again? Nick Wrong. I never got
yeah,
him right. Is a fucking idiot. But they were having this hypothetical argument, and then someone on the panel said, "What if Steph wins 7 rings?" He said he doesn't care even if he wins 7 rings. He's never going to be better than LeBron. I'm like, you've already made up your mind that nothing is going to change your mind. You don't. So people like that, I don't even like watching because it's clearly you've got an agenda. You've got a narrative you want to
so
keep
you're
pushing.
saying that Nick Wright came up. Nick Wright said that on his. You know that Nick Wright was in our spaces last year when we lost,
I was here.
and
I
he
heard
was
him
front
speak.
running. He
I
was
heard him
front
speak.
running, and
Aye.
you know the wild part, bro, is that there's a lot of. Listen, I'm a very polarizing figure. I understand that, right? But I don't switch up, bro. My message is my message. I've been saying the same shit for like over 10 years, the same thing over and over again, right? And my message is my message. I'm always going to say the same thing, bro, right? I eat the same thing every week. You know what I'm saying? I do the same routine, right? And I've been saying the same shit for 10 years. So I really don't change, right? And Nick Wright tried to come up here and tell us this, and Steph is done and all of this stuff, right?
I was on the
And
space that day. I was
did you
listening.
hear him?
I
And
was.
you
I
know that
was.
people in the fan base, right? Because they're so thirsty for clout, right? Like they sat up there and they were praising Nick Wright. That's when I knew we were losing recipes. When I heard people praising Nick Wright, I was like, yeah, we're losing recipes. It's over. You know, and I was disappointed because, when you have people doing that type of stuff, that's where I know I'm like, it's either you don't know or you don't realize the type of nonsense he was spewing and how people like him is responsible for, oh, Steph has to win 4 rings, 6 rings, and he still never be better than LeBron. Get that bullshit out of here, bro. Steph wins this one, he's ahead of LeBron all time.
I think
And
another thing is people. I think most people. That's just what I think. I'm just guessing. I think most people don't actually watch the game. They just go and just watch the media, and then just goes by whatever the media says. I think that's how all this. That's why these narratives actually gather so much force and so much strength that is just out there. Saying Steph's a bad defender. I mean, what are you watching? Maybe
man,
people expecting him to average 4 blocks a game at his size. I don't know. But what else do you expect from him aside from what he does as a defender? I mean, tonight's game, he was our co-best defender, sort of. He was stopping everything, stopping all blow-bys. Like, how would you even Peck? I think Kendrick Peck posted it. I think. Did he say something about Steph's defense today?
yeah, he said when Steph is locked in, he can really guard up. Somebody dropped the link in here earlier. I saw it earlier. But yeah, bro, none of this surprises me. None of this really surprises me. It never does, man. It never really surprises me.
Anyway, Steph's always been higher than LeBron on my list. Anyways, he doesn't even have to win another ring for me.
Yeah.
So, in fact, Steph's greater than. I know some people are not going to agree, and I don't care. Steph's better than Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Hey, don't let people go around and telling you. I haven't seen much of it yet, but don't let people go around like trying to make the narrative that this like Rockets team, oh, they're young and experienced. Like, no, bro, this is a well coached team. I seen this like this was like a kind of frame for frame series in a way. Back in 2022 with the Celtics, like when they were like really young with Emi Udoka. And I mean, I think that he lost that series due to like some of the injuries we sustained, also Tyler Hero not playing. But credit to them, they won that whatever. But like in the sense, is like I mean, it's different because they had Jason Tatum and Brown, which they're obviously better than every player on the Rockets, even at that
Yeah.
point. But it's like, bro, this is a really great team. But besides the dirty shit that Dylan Brooks does, he's a fucking clown. He'll never get my respect, never. After the shot I seen him do, especially this series, bro, never get my respect. But like in general, bro, like they're a really good team. Um, I think if you thought it was going to like 5 or like we're gonna sweep them, I think you're like I'll call you crazy before the series. Cause
Yeah.
I definitely gave them respect. I knew it was gonna go 6 or 7. I will say though, they got away with a few games. If Jimmy wasn't injured, I will say I think we probably would have beat them in 5. But like in general, I was expecting some struggles with the
Now we got to give him credit, man, because here's where I'll give Udoka credit, right?
what
Because Udoka, this morning I started off playback, and the first clip that I played was a breakdown of what Toronto did in 2019, right? And I broke it down, and I was just showing there is a lack of spacing and a movement shooter and how we play. When there is a lack of that thing, you can throw a zone defense in there and it works for a while, right? But this team, this team went away from the shooting. It's more like they went into a mode where if you make shots, you make shots, right? And what they have done now is that they have said we're going to lean into more decision makers than shooting, right? But the flip side of that is if they throw a junkie zone in there, you're just passing the ball around and there's no advantage being created. You're going to have somebody out there who can hit a shot, right? And Toronto, when Klay Thompson left the court, they went to zone because there was only Steph Curry out there, and they were just handing off Steph to this defender, passing him to that defender, having playing a boxing one and doing all of that stuff, right? And I went back and I watched the game, and a few people sent me some breakdowns that other people were doing on YouTube, and I watched it. And I was like, oh yeah, I kind of noticed the same thing. And then I was playing the videos for people, and I was showing a contrast of what happened 6 years ago. And I was like, listen, they're gonna fry the zone today. Um, you can ask anybody in playback. I was like, they're gonna fry the zone today. They've seen it before. They've seen everything before. My disappointment is that they didn't do it the last game. But I think the last game, and I heard that Draymond went to the podium and he apologized and all of that stuff. I think when Draymond does shit like that, I don't think this team is, they're used to the Draymond nonsense enough where they can survive that emotionally. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw it, I saw the flagrant, and anytime I see anything like that, I get emotionally drained from Draymond Green because I remember what 2016 felt like. It felt like it was a punch in the stomach, right? Like every time he does that, bro, it just feels like I'm getting punched in the stomach. And Draymond did that, and I think it set like a bad tone in the game, right? And it's almost like the team collectively lost a little bit of focus, right? And the loss of focus kind of threw people off. And then in the fourth quarter now, people are missing shots. The focus wasn't there, right? And we entered the fourth quarter with a 2-point deficit. Steph missed a free throw. Probably should have been a 1-point deficit. Next thing you know, the focus thing kicks in. GP2 misses Fred Van Fleet. Then he has to, on a long closeout, he fouls, 4-point play, right? And then I think that shot just killed their spirit. So where they probably would have fought back, I just feel like they weren't mentally tough enough to close out that night, and the Rockets were just doing all of this stuff. Tonight, we did everything, we kept the turnovers in check. We did everything that we were supposed to do tonight. Steph, made the right play tonight. In the fourth quarter of the last game, I felt like he took some shots where he got impatient and he saw that they were in a deficit and he tried to get it back. And the shots just weren't falling. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much why we lost the game. Now, once we started to play our game, keep them somewhat off the glass, play tougher defense, and not do buffoonery, um, then I think it put them in a much better mental space, a much better mental space because the shit that they were doing them last game, I don't think they set the right tone in that game. And Draymond apologized, but going forward, we can talk about the Timberwolves and all of this stuff, right? And this series was chippy and he lost his head, right? He cannot let his teammates down, bro. He has two flagrant points. Cannot let your teammates down, bro. This is it. And I want him to appreciate that. If they don't
What
win
up,
this
y'all?
year, it becomes exponentially harder for them to win next season or even the following season.
I agree with that.
Right?
That's
So
true.
this is the season. And bro, I've been saying this for the last 2 years. The NBA is a crapshoot, right? Bro, every team that's good right now, they're accidental. You know what I'm saying? And we can go into any series and we can win, right? Because you now we're in the second round and all of this cutesy basketball stuff now it's going to get even chippier. You know what I'm saying? The stakes are going to get higher, right? Um, and here's another thing too, bro. Don't listen to Laker fans. Not because their dog shit team couldn't beat the Timberwolves means that we're going to run into no buzzsaw. You understand what I'm saying? we got some from Minnesota as well.
Right, just because I'm just gonna head out soon, but just before I go, and I don't want to be the
Yeah.
mood killer. What do you think about Steve Kerr not playing Kaminga?
Um, I don't think he should have played Kaminga tonight. I don't see the point of it. I don't, unless he's trying to incorporate him back in, I don't see the point of it. I think it's counterproductive. If you're going to sit him in the fashion that he sat him, bro, listen to me. We were in garbage time and he wasn't playing him. So why bring him in now? Is playing him tonight an admission that you know, a- an admission that he fucked up or what? Because I don't think Kaminga is not a good player. He was put in a really tough spot tonight. He hasn't played the entire series, and in the toughest game of the year, you just throw him in there. Is that is that some kind of Mr. Miyagi wax on, wax off test? Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Stay
Unless he's
ready.
testing him
Stay
mentally,
stay
wax
ready. You
on,
ain't got to
wax
get
off,
ready.
Kaminga
Stay
son.
ready.
Unless he's doing that, I don't know.
To me, I think it's a. I don't think it's a rotation or tactics or whatever you want to call it issue. I think there's a personal problem there, or maybe a team problem or an organization problem with Kaminga. That's
Bro, no.
literally what I think.
Kaminga play
This is
himself
a
off the
Steve
floor
Kerr,
every
you
time he
don't
get
fit
minutes.
in what we're doing right now thing. That's all that is. Let's not get it twisted, man. Like let's not create no stories or no narratives or anything like that.
You know why I'm saying that? Because
This is a Steve thing, bro.
I
Don't
listened to
look
Steve Kerr's
don't even look
interview.
Is
into
this
it.
thing on?
I listened to Steve Kerr's interview before Game Five and then before Game Seven, when
Yeah.
they asked him about Kuminga, and he said, "Oh, he's definitely in the rotation. He's definitely gonna play. He was sick the last time." Da 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 da. And I was
Mhm.
expecting game time today because I felt like it's Game Seven. What we did the past two games didn't work. Maybe he was gonna try something different with Kuminga, and then he came and played what 2 minutes,
Yeah.
Kaminga's
two
a
minutes
Played
apiece.
bumbler.
7 minutes.
He's a
That's it.
Kaminga
bumbler.
was in for like
He's
a
a
lot of like
bumbler.
defensive
Fumbles balls
rebounds.
out of bounds. He don't pay
Bro, I
attention.
swear
He's
to
no.
God,
Just
like
he's
I
got to
was
get
at
his
the
head
freaking
out his
watch
ass.
party, and I don't know if y'all can tell, I was fucking screaming my guts out in the fourth quarter. Holy shit! Like Michael Bay could not have written a freaking movie script quite like tonight. It was incredible, man. Buddy freaking healed. Like, oh my God, what a night.
Steph Curry put up the stat line. He did
We
everything.
got to we got to really look at this. We got to
The
really
team,
look
the
at the next
team, the
series.
team, the team
And,
defense was
I
magnificent.
me personally, I think we match up pretty well against Minnesota. We beat them this year. We beat them and we went small. We were playing them small. And I thought we did a pretty good job, but at that time that I don't think they really figured it out at that point. So we're probably going to run into a team now that is doing certain things differently strategically, and now we're just going to have to look at it from a standpoint that they're different, but we're different as well. We got Jimmy Butler now, so that adds another layer,
You
another
know why I'm more.
dynamic.
You know why I'm more confident about Minnesota is they've seen what the Rockets threw at us, and it didn't work. Now they've got a headache. That's one of the reasons why I'm feeling so confident.
I So when you look at the stats with the Rockets, right, and you look at what they've done on the offensive glass, right? Their offensive rebound percentage, their
Plus
defensive rebound
14 tonight on
percentage,
the glass, by the way, Eric.
right? So when you look at what they do within those stats, right, and kind of how they operate and what they've been doing all season long, you can see that they do something that is really unique, right? I don't know that Minnesota does that. They don't really
They're
do
also
that
not good.
thing.
They don't also grab the balls that much. Minnesota. I think they're one of the worst in
Yeah.
the league.
Right. So throughout the regular season, and you kind of have to adjust for it, right? Because not because they were just bro, the Lakers tried to go small ball and beat them, right? And didn't work out. So in terms of the offensive rebounding percentage, right? We were actually a top 5 team in that category throughout the regular season. Houston was number one, rightly so, rightfully so by a pretty wide margin. But we were in the top five. Minnesota, where did they rank? They were like 14th, right? So they're not a team that really attack the glass like that. Yeah, they control the paint, they have bigs and all of that, but it's not a team that really that really attacks the glass like that. So here's the other thing too. Ant Man is an improved playmaker. I saw him dicing up that Laker defense. But here's the flip side of that. The Lakers are dog shit on defense. Okay? So, dicing up their defense, it's like, it's bro, it's do you really want to beat up a man with with one arm tied behind his back? No, that's mean. You know what I'm saying? So that's who the Lakers are, bro. So
Against us, I think Ant's is gonna stick to trees because he's not gonna. You're not gonna want to drive against Butler and Draymond, especially Draymond.
yeah.
He's not gonna drive that much. They're gonna stick to shooting trees.
Now, now um what I'm interested to see is the type of defense that Minnesota is to is going to throw
Nah,
at Steph Curry, right?
Jaden McDaniels is face guarding Steph all game. That's what I'm
Let me tell
looking
you
at.
something, bro. LeBron James, Luka Doncic, right? That's cool and all, but they're not prepared for what because I'm gonna be honest with you. Houston, the boxing one, like Houston threw everything at Steph Curry. You know, they threw literally every defense that Steph has seen over the last 10 years in the playoffs. Everything. Udoka was trying everything for Steph. I even heard that Udoka was talking to Pop. He was talking to Greg Popovich before game 6. You know what I'm saying? Right? So they were throwing everything at Steph, right? And in the end, it just didn't work. You know what I'm saying?
But you know
And
what's quite crazy again? I don't
yeah.
even want to go back to what talked about before. The fact that all 29 other teams in the NBA literally throw out their playbook when they're playing the Warriors because they're just trying to figure out how to stop this one guy, and we still don't think is the fucking best player in the league. I mean, I watch the Nuggets play the Clippers, or maybe Joker sometimes gets doubled or gets tripled if they need to get the ball out of his hands, but not at the level to which you see them do Steph. I mean, they literally put one guy in, say, we don't need you on offense, we don't need you anywhere, just stick with this guy. It doesn't happen anywhere else.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. I I just look at Steph and I just say, um, I don't know what defense they're going to throw at him this time around, right? The best defense that you can throw at him, or not even him, because he's just going to fry you one on one. He's just going to fry you if you try to overload off ball. He's going to fry you if you throw the box on one, right? Like because it's going to leave other people open. The only reason why this series lasted so long is because dudes just weren't hitting shots. You
Ah,
know what I'm saying?
exactly. Guys weren't making
That's
shots.
bro. That's
Exactly.
literally the only reason. And the execution, they were just overthinking it. You know what I'm saying? I've watched them bust up the zone many times, right? But we just busted up the zone in the most effective way. We just hit shots. You know what I'm saying? Because they were trying it. And then I think when the zone got busted, you saw the life just leave Houston. You know what I'm saying? So
I think right
that's
about
pretty much
the
what it comes down to.
I think right about the is it the 6 minute mark? I think they just stopped trying, Houston. They just got
Yeah.
to when Steph started hitting shots exactly right about the 6 minutes mark in the fourth quarter.
Uh-huh.
Uh, they gave up. You could literally see Shengun and Van Fleet. Their body language, everything. They just gave up.
Yeah, yeah, and it's deflating when bro, that step back that he did,
Oh, that was crazy.
anyone that watches Steph knew that's what he was going to do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Even the commentator Neil mentioned the dagger before the dagger. He
Yeah,
said
yeah,
it
yeah.
before.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I was in playback, and if you listen to what I was saying, I was like, "Yeah, it's closing time now. He's about to end this." You know what I'm saying? Because I just knew it, bro. I just knew it, bro. I was saying closing time, closing time. Let's close shop. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what he did.
Nah.
Yeah, but again, in terms of this Timberwolves series, let me say this. Not because, and I'll do like a more of a breakdown in the morning, right? But let me say this. Not because your silly team lost to the Timberwolves means that we're going to have these same problems. You know what I'm saying?
Your silly team don't have Steph. That's the difference.
You over there, you got Luka Doncic and you have LeBron James and you know, Bron is there, limping at the end of the game. Then
As always.
magically gets announced that he's going to be out 5 weeks. And
Of
he wouldn't have
course. He does
played.
that
And
after every series is lost.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Every time.
Might as well show up with a cast on your foot, bro. Stop. But yeah,
You
every
got to
year,
give
man.
him grace, man. He's 40,
Give him
bro.
grace, man. He's
Oh
40.
no
Yeah,
no
yeah,
no no
yeah.
no 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 no. It's 40. If he plays well, he's the greatest. If it doesn't play well, it's 40. Please
Yeah,
pick a side.
ridiculous. Ridiculous person, bro. Ridiculous. So it is what it is, though. But in the morning, I'm going to do a more thorough breakdown on this. Playback.tv/Space Gang. So I will chop it up with y'all in the morning. But it's a great win tonight. Never a doubt. Stop being so nervy. Steph Curry. Trust in Steph. I've been telling y'all for years. Y'all too nervy. Steph is a guy. There was never a doubt. Um, and I said the only thing that they needed to do was just bust up that zone, and the Houston Rockets would have ran out of ideas. And that's exactly what happened tonight. So said, so done. But
Yeah.
I will chop it up with y'all in the morning. Playback.tv/Space Gang, and give these accounts up here a follow. Because we're gonna be here all playoffs, and we're gonna play right into June. Never a doubt. Don't doubt. Stop doubting Steph Curry. He's a dude. Stop listening to the bozos. The bozos don't know what they're talking
Elimination
about.
game, Wardell, motherfuckers.
Right.
Let's
Peace. Peace,
go.
Exactly,
guys.
TJ.
All right. See y'all later.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. Playback. Good night.
You too.